flexi-buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Are you ready to start your next crafty project from the comfort of your own home? Then join us for our fantastically floral Spring Savers event here at the craft store. From Thursday the 27th of May at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 1st of June at 6 p.m, we will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with an added bonus. So tune in to find out more.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good morning. Well, what a start of the day here at the craft store. Graphic 45, a brand new collection here at the craft store. Well, you have been waiting for it and you already have found it. You already is busy, so make sure to check out your baskets. Before we get into everything that you are getting or how the different bundles there are, well, let's say hello to the Graphic 45 lady queen. Here is our Tina. How are you?
Hello, I'm fine, thank you. You're all right, Paola. We've got 2 mornings together. It's been brilliant.
Yeah, well, I love working with you because you don't not only do cards and beautiful elements, but you do incredible 3-dimensional objects, very clever, like, for instance, embedding the elements, the ephemera, into resin. Look at that. Isn't that clever? Resin molds, and of course you can use them for so many different things.
Definitely, yeah, absolutely. You can keep your little embellishments in that. It makes something like that with the... Yeah,
that's a good
exactly,
idea.
yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Put your collections in there.
Now, this is why we love Tina, because not only she brings us amazing goodies, but amazing ideas on how to use the Graphic 45. Now, of course, catch of the day. Now, here you have the complete collection, and of course, the complete collection includes the amazing 12x12 paper pack, the chipboard that you can see there with the die-cut elements. You have got the 8x8. You have got the another 12x12, which is of course the plain kind of backgrounds sort of papers. You have got 48 ephemera pieces, laser cut, 32 journaling cards, and 23, of course, the chipboards, and of course you have got the stickers, which you can see in here. Shall we go have a look at the 12x12 because that's why they are the most renowned, is this beautiful 12x12s.
Yeah, I mean the layouts that they pop onto these pages are just beautiful. Double-sided papers, vibrant colours, but you can, you know, use your inks and vintage them down a bit if you wanted to. But I've just so enjoyed working with this. It's, you know, making me think of warmer weather.
Oh yes, sunshine, big skies. There's no, you know, there's noise. Well, the sound of the waves. You know, kind of.
Absolutely,
it's so relaxing.
So beautiful. And I mean, they've got like that. That's one of my favourites.
This one,
beautiful.
It is
absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely.
But yeah, just there's something for everybody in this one. There really, really is. You've got, you know, you've got these bits for with the nautical but hearts on them. You've got the stripes. You've got lots of ephemera that you can cut up. You know, there's ones with little crabs on. There's ones with fish on. There's just so many. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely, and I love the way that it's a perfect paper for. Journaling your holidays inside.
Yeah, definitely. I've done something like that in one of the samples. There's like a little book where I've used these cards as the journal inside that I've like left showing, so that you can make a little holiday book.
Absolutely.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You could just send one of those to somebody in the post, as they are.
You could.
They're just beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I love the saints as well. Are absolutely gorgeous, and of course you have the larger ones, and then you have got the kind of 80C sort of size in here as well.
Yeah, I must admit, out of the two, the small ones always go quickly for me. That's the ones I use the most, funnily enough. Yeah,
I can imagine, because they are easy to incorporate into different projects.
Some of the albums that we have as well, they sit really lovely in the pockets.
Of course. We will have a look at those ones in a second. Live in the sunshine, swim in the sea, drink the wild air. Now, of course, the journaling cards were available individually, but now they have sold out. So the only way to get them, of course, in the bundle. The ephemera also has sold out individually, so you can only get it in the collection. I'm going to come round because, you know, I'm little, but you can see in here the amazing ephemera laser cut. So you are getting all of them into, look at that. I love that thing. Look.
Me too. That's one of my favourite ones, Paola. I love the little tickets.
It's absolute. And of course, they are double-sided. They are kind of like a plastified paper, is that right?
They're like a card, aren't they? A shiny card. But I'm so pleased that people have found like the extra packs of these, because you do use them, and you won't be afraid to use them as well when you've got a couple of packs.
Well, they are sold out now individually, so if you want to go for them, you have to go for the complete collection. There you have it. I absolutely love them. Right, now the complete collection, 886772 is your item number, and of course, if you go for it, you will be able to do something like this, which we have also. We're going to have a look later on to this album as well. Look at that. Look how gorgeous. Yeah, I can see what you mean about the
absolutely ideal size, and also those secret little pockets as well. So if you pull one of those little tabs at the side of the pockets there, can you see any of them? That I've used them inside the little secret element as well. Just on the edge. Can you see the little circles on the edge of the page? That's it. If you pull one of that's it.
Perfect. There we have them. Absolutely lovely. Right, if you wanted £54.94 is the price for the full bundle, with a £13.50 saving, which is a massive saving actually.
That is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Really good.
Now, of course, I will wonder if it's basically you are not paying for one of the paper pads. Now, of course, you can flexi-buy it. Approaching 20% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, basically, you are not paying for the 8x8 now, because that's worth £12.99. So 49. Sorry, 88622. Let's start again. 886772 is your item number. Busy is getting very busy, so make sure to check out your baskets because it's very busy. Right, moving on to the tags and pocket album. Let me put that in here so we know that that's it. Now, of course, we have the tag and pocket album. Now, these albums from Graphic 45, they are quality, aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous. There's such a thick cardstock in there. And is that the square one, Paola?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm going to be demoing that one this hour, so you'll be able to see like the inside. I'll show you closer. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Love the craft card, especially with this collection. I think it really, really goes well with this collection. But lots of different pockets again. You get the tags inside. You can buy the tags separately as well. So if you want to fill up all of the pockets with the tags, then you can do that. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's one of those ones that you feel the quality, and it's just £11.99. You're saving £3. So again, savings across the board. 984512 is your item number. I need to mention extended delivery. It will be dispatched. I think it's the 8th of June. Fingers crossed. 8th. Yes, I was. I mean, my math there this morning. You know. I mean, I have got the scrambled egg. Scrambled bread this morning. There it is. I mean, at least you didn't say a what word. I'll just say that. Anyway, travel album with a notebook set. Here we have. Now, of course, this is the one that I'm going to open it because you can then see it exactly what you are getting. You are getting, of course, the kind of checkbook, not checkbook, kind of grid paper. Then you are getting, of course, the lined one, and then you are getting, I love this, the watercolor paper.
I know, isn't that great? So if you have one of those, you know, I mean, they, on the craft store, there's still lots of those little watercolour packs, don't they, with the little blisters in, and the watercolour brush. You'd only need that in this book. And then you can do your sketching, you can make your notes, you can do your watercolouring. Absolutely brilliant, especially if you're going perhaps away to a caravan, you haven't got much room in the car, then, you know, something like that is fantastic to take with you.
Absolutely, I love that. I love the idea. Well, I'm letting Maddie put it back down. But you can see that, yeah, you're right. You can take them out, so you can have this, and then it has the pockets as well either side. And it's really nice.
There's pockets on the inside of each of those books as well, which I think is amazing. The attention to detail on this is fantastic. And then you can change them as well. So once your book's full up, just pop them out, and then you can get replacement books for them.
Absolutely gorgeous. £11.99. You are saving £3.50 in here. 980166 is your item number for your black travel album. Then we have here a pick and mix of beautiful flowers. Now there are 4 options. There is missing one of them, which is the purple lilac. We will see a picture shortly. But here we have. Let's have a look at the lilac option. Oh, beautiful purple and lilac. It comes with foliage, doesn't it, Tina?
It does, yes. So you've got 2 of the foliage leaves, and then you also get this little spring as well, which is really lovely. It's like a spring shape, which it just, I mean, I love that. You can bend that around as well, and then pop that in between all of the flowers and the foliage. Fantastic. Lovely, different sizes as well.
They are such a beautiful, and I have to, obviously, I love the red ones, but they are such a beautiful red as well. It's one of those reds that you know it's going to go with vintage, but also if you wanted to go a little bit more striking. And you have got buds as well in there. Now that would be the red. Then we have, is it the peach option, this one? Precious pink, which to me is really a peach colour.
Yeah, it's more of a peach colour, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then finally, we have the classic ivory and natural linen. So you are choosing any 2. Which ones will be your favourite?
For this collection, I've gone for the red.
Yes.
And then the natural one you can go for as well. So I think that's really good because I'm using a lot of different textures. So I'm going to be using some netting and bits like that. So the actual those ones are fantastic.
Absolutely.
And also, you can ink all of them if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you.
Well, because there are 4 options, so you can go for. Well, if you do 2 pick and mixes, you can go for all 4. Now, if you want, £11.99 is your price. Remember, you're choosing 2 of them. You're saving £3. 487190 is your item number. Now, moving on to that amazing, this is one of my favorites because it's one of those ones that is achievable for, in a short amount of time.
Yeah, definitely. It is, what you can do with this one, as I did with my sample, is I measured the pages and then I cut all of my papers out first and then lay them out and then see how I want to actually fill the pages up. And then you can use, like, add your ephemera and add your little tickets to those, your journaling cards, maybe some ribbons that you want to pop on, perhaps some flowers. And what I love as well about these books is in between each of the signature sections, you'll get a little bit of a wider gap. So all of your chipboard and your flowers will sit properly, properly on there. So if you keep your bulkier items to do at the start and the end of your signatures, then, they will lay beautifully in here.
That's what, like we showed before.
Yeah, and ink the books up as well. Why not?
Absolutely.
Go for it.
Adds more kind of, the Americans call it real safe to craft.
Yes.
There is that sense of kind of adding more. And of course you have here 9 regular tags as well, but there are massive tags in here, lots to kind of work with as well, and they're going to put them.
Definitely. I mean, that's a little book in itself, isn't it? You can do a little tag book with that.
I love that. And I think this kind of card is going to be the one that you can stamp on it and you can kind of craft, even if it's not graphic.
Absolutely.
45.
I mean, and I think that fits in the other album as well. So if you were going for both albums, the square one and that one, then those tags will fit in the square one, I believe.
Absolutely. £12.98 with a £4 saving. Like I mentioned, savings across the board. Make sure to check out your baskets. 593352 is your item number. Then, this one is also one of my really stolen my heart. This one. This is the ATC Matchbook box, and you can see why, because it's like a perfect shadow box as well.
It really is. Yes. I mean, if you go for a couple of these, when I was on before, I made drawers from them, and they looked they were so beautiful, and they were really, really sturdy because these are so well made. So I'm going to be doing this demo in the second hour, so I'm on again at 10 o'clock.
Of course, you're with me.
And I'll be using that one then. But yes, absolutely gorgeous. And the ATC little tags as well that go in that are fantastic.
And you are also getting the tags in here, that you can, the trading cards as well here that you can see there. Now, of course, everything for just £10.48 with a £3 saving. 112358 is your item number. Other things that we have on the show. We have got some hardware on the show, and of course we have got the keys and the locks in there. You can see them on the website as well. 131830 is your item number. £11.98 is your price for them, with a saving of £3. Now we have a different set of keys and locks. Oh, look at these ones. These ones are, if you like the smaller sizes, these ones will be perfect. Again, a £3 saving. £11.98 is the price. 863304 is your item number. Then we have also the look at this one. This one is the claw fade and the brass lion head door knockers. £13.48 is your price. You are saving £4. 579204 is your item number. We have also brads, I believe, coming up. Now, of course, those ones are matte pearl gems. Now, you can use them in combination, and I do love the brads as well to put them to accentuate. And of course, you have them in silver, gold, and black. £10.48 is your price for those ones. Then we have the ivory and tag bundle in here. 520306 is your item number. You are getting the large and the square one. So you are getting them in ivory and black. £18.96 is your price, saving £5. And then we have got this the square, regular, and ATC tags. There you can see £13.97 is your price. You're getting them in craft and black, and you can see the ivory as well. £4 savings there. Now, if you wanted the catch of the day, I mean, I love the name as well. Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Make sure, of course, Tina's back at 10 with Leon, but will the complete collection be still here? If you check out your baskets, you will get it. Right, now, Tina, what are you going to do first thing in the morning?
Start off with a door hanger.
Okay,
so you can, this can be as a door hanger. It can just be like a lovely little plaque if you wanted to. So what I've done is I've taken one of the papers, used my gel medium, and popped that onto the actual MDF tag. I love this. This is like the wooden floors.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'm taking some oxide, which is the chipped sapphire.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm just going to edge around just to give it a little bit of a pop.
Right.
Okay, so using one of the sponges.
And that kind of finishes it off, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. It just brings, you know, it brings everything together, doesn't it? And it's easier to do this while you've got the embellishments, you know, before you put the embellishments on, if you like.
Okay.
So just around the edge. And we've got lots of, you've got like the blending brushes as well you could use, haven't you? I know, was it Sweet Poppy had some new ones on the other day, some bigger ones.
Okay.
There we go, just around the edge. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
So now I've got lots of different embellishments to pop on. So I've also covered an MDF heart.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with some of this netting, which is one of the embellishments that I had at home, and it just obviously suits this collection so well. I wanted to pop some on and use it here.
Where did you get it?
Somewhere on the internet. I must have done. Do you know what I mean? I must have just popped that in.
I thought that you had gone to the pier and they just kind of grabbed a little bit of it.
Yeah, chopped up their nets and stuff. Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine?
I mean, don't put it past me.
Absolutely.
Possibly.
Yeah. I mean, you could do it if you have got baker's twine. You could do that very easily.
Absolutely. I mean, I've got lots of different things that I had at home. I just bring those in. You know, all of these just go. Lots of different embellishments and nets and everything like that. So it's really, you know, just use different things. Okay. So then I've got one of the ephemera cards, which I love. I mean, they're just beautiful. So I want to pop that one just at the side. Just there. So I'm going to pop that on some pads. Oh, before I do that, I want to pop one of my stickers on the bottom here. Oops.
Oh, look at that, the border in there.
Yeah.
See, this is the thing, is with you go with the complete collection, you have all the stickers, all the like hats.
There is, you know, you're going to be able to just have a ball, basically.
Yeah.
Have a ball and then just go for it. Try all of these different things. I'm going to pop them on this side because my netting that I've popped onto there will keep the other sides raised up. So I'll pop some of my gel medium on this side and a little bit over these pads so that when I pop that onto here, that's going to then be roughly the same level.
Oh.
Okay. So if I get my heart...
Right.
And I've got a few
and that's the red version of your favourite, isn't it? Because you're
yes,
getting,
yes, absolutely. I think it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to pop that here, but what I want you to do is just add a couple of really, really thin.
And then in the patterns and solids, also you are getting quite a few of similar character, don't you?
You do, you do. The patterns and the solids pads is, you know, is your friend. It really is, because when you're doing your albums and things like that, you may not want to use one of your more detailed sheets.
Yeah.
So it is absolutely ideal for making the bases of the albums and the backgrounds and things like that. But they're by no means, you know, plain. They are, you know, they're stunning, and I love every single time, you know, I think I come here, I say, oh, this is my favourite pattern and solid paper, and then they come and they, you know, with something else, and it's just amazing. So just popping some twine through here, and I'm basically going to just layer these up.
Okay.
So I've got this one of the lovely locks there. So I love to incorporate different embellishments just to give a different, you know, a different look.
Yeah.
Okay, my gel medium will dry clear. And then I'm going to take a couple of my paper pads.
This is like really good to bring some metal into it, doesn't
it really is, yeah, different textures. I love different textures, you know, different feels. On the same project. I think it's very tactile. I mean, my dad, bless him, he was partially sighted, and he loved to look at all of the artwork that I did, and he could feel it, you know. So it's really important to me that if I'm doing something that, you know, it's very tactile for people to enjoy.
It is, and it kind of, I think it adds also that kind of, well, it is mixed media. As soon as you put in elements like that, you kind of bring in that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I like the kind of completely a different sort of mixed media than we kind of expect in a way.
Definitely. So I'm just going to pop that so that trails down a little bit, like that. And then that one's going to pop into there. So I don't necessarily need to have my little hole there, so that's just going to poke underneath. And then we've got this beautiful butterfly. This is one of my favourites of the chipboard elements. Let me just pop that in there. I knew it wouldn't be long until I had glue over my hands, Paola. Just knew it.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I'm just going to take a couple of the buds and chop off these. Don't throw these away, because in your foliage where you have the little spring, what you can do is you can grab a brush or something like that, and then you could make yourself more springs.
Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah.
So you've got more then to go with your foliage. So don't throw those stems away if you use your flowers like this.
That's a good tip.
Okay.
If you want to go for the rose bouquet, remember it's a pick and mix. You can choose whichever colors. There's 4 different options. $11.99. You're using the red, and then you're recommending is it the ivory natural?
Yeah, natural. I would go. I mean, the peach isn't that dark, so if you wanted to go for the peach as well, you could, you know, you could make that work with this set, most definitely. There, I might use that little spring as well. Why not?
Yeah.
That in there like that. There. So I'm going to turn that round for you.
Look at that. That's a proper. Yeah, that's really cool. I love that.
So just lots of layers, lots of textures, you know. Just and then you can put a little name tag on that as well if you do use it as a door hanger.
Absolutely. Now, of course, thank you so much, Tina. Well, you're reset for the next demo. Let's have a look of the catch of the day. 30% of the stock of the complete collection has gone. Let's have a look exactly at what you are getting. Now, you are getting the 8x8, and is the same patterns, of course, of the 12x12s, but reduced in size. So sometimes the 12x12 is too big. Then you have got the 8x8 for them. Now, you have, is it 24, you are getting 3 of each, and that means that you are getting 8 designs, right? Double-sided, so therefore 16 designs. Oof, my maths. My brain hurts this early in the morning. And then you are getting, of course, the 12x12. You know, kind of the designs. I have taken off this because I wanted to show, shall I show the plains? Because the patterns and solids are, you know, sometimes you're thinking, oh, is it plain? No, it's not plains. It's, of course, you have the backing that is kind of turn on turn, but you have the front, which is those kind of perfect backgrounds that kind of coordinate perfectly with the amazing kind of collection in here. Look at that. Love this one. If you wanted to go for this pad on its own, it's £16.49. So the saving is £13.50. So basically, it's almost like you are getting this one for free. It's almost, actually, it's like if you are getting the 8x8. Remember, 24 8x8. Absolutely stunning. I love how you have also some patterns in here. Let me kind of show you here. So you have got some templates as well that you can trace around it. So, of course, this is one of the 12x12 paper pads, but you are also getting, of course, the fabulous one with all the different patterns in here, all the beautiful kind of cards that you can trim around. And of course, they are double-sided. You're getting 2 of each, and you can see in total, is it in the 12x12, these one that I'm sure, 16 sheets, and you can see them here as well, gorgeous as well. And you can see, and then look, I see Right, and then you are getting, of course, 2 sets of stickers as well in here. Absolutely lovely. Now, of course, they have got the 12 by 12, but you also are getting the amazing postcards as well. So do you remember that you have got the journaling cards? So you're getting 2 different sizes in here. Now, of course, you can see them there. Then, of course, I love the highlight. And the thing is that sometimes you're thinking, well, I'm not sure I'm going to use the front, but you can always use the back because they are double-sided to journal as well, to send memories, sail away with me. Look at that. That's absolutely gorgeous. I love these elements, like little messages, and they don't have to be anything nautical. It can be something different, slightly different. So, of course, we have in here the ephemera, and then we have got the 32 pieces. Then we have got 48, even better than that. Let me grab a couple from here. Look at this. They coordinate beautifully, and of course they have got that quality. It's not just paper. It has got like a little bit of kind of, you can see it. It's a kind of a more texture. And then look at this. Look at that. A skilled sailor. Smooth seas never made a skilled sailor. That could, look at the little tags as well. And then on top of that, you are getting, of course, the stickers. So you are getting 2 of the, you can see them here, 2 different designs in there. You can see them ready to go. And then on top of that, you are getting the chipboard die cuts as well across the board. So you have got a massive bundle in here. It's the brand new collection here from Graphic 45 at the craft store. All of that constitutes the complete collection. Now, let's talk about the saving. £13.50 saving. Now, also means that you have got a flexi-buy, so you could today you could just pay £27.97. Also, of course, if you wanted now, you can add other elements with that flexi basket, and like for instance the albums, and then flexi-buy those ones as well. Now, the paper pads are individually as well. So, for instance, if you want an extra 8 by 8 or a 12 by 12, you know what I would do is add an extra of the patterns and solids, because those ones are always a perfect background. If you wanted to go for that option, then add them. The details are going to come up at the bottom in here. Now, the chipboard, the ephemera, and the journaling cards, they have gone individually. So if you wanted to go for them, you need to go for the full collection. 886-772. I believe one of is it journaling cards that is a technical sellout? So all of them are technical sellouts. So if you have it in your baskets and you check out your baskets right now, you will still get them, but make sure to check out your baskets. Then I love the albums that Graphic 45 do, because they are absolutely stunning quality. But also, of course, they are designed, they are created, so they will perfectly work with the whole collection from Graphic 45 size, in terms of sizes, in terms of a style. You can see the different pages in here. A quarter of the stock has gone. If you want to go for the square tag and pocket album, you have got the details on the screen. 984512 is your item number, saving £3, £11.99. Now we have the travel album with the notebook set. Now this one again, sorry Maddie, I gotta take it. Ooh, sliding. This one. Okay, so let's put it, because I really love the idea that you have 3 completely different notebooks. It's like a traveler, well, it is a travel album or a traveler's, you know, kind of the journalers do it. Now you have the grid, you have got the line, and you have got the watercolor paper. A quarter of the stock has gone. Absolutely glorious to kind of travel with, or maybe kind of just have it to dot ideas and maybe sketches as well. £11.99 is your price. You're saving £3.50. 980166 is your item number. We have the rose pick and mix as well. Now we have 4 different options. There is a lilac and purple option that you will find on the website, and of course you can see it there. Whichever option you're going for, you're gonna get the full roses as well as the buds, as well as the foliage and the spring coil in there as well. Now I love the red ones. I mean, look at it. I mean, you don't have to do much, but look at this. Just adding them like this, just put them some foliage, and they are just really beautiful, aren't they? They just suddenly transform it. the cover of an album. Right, of course, you have the red option, which is my favorite, shocker. Then you have got the beautiful pink in here. And then, of course, we have got the natural and ivory. Now, I would say, if you don't know which color to go for 2 of these ones, because you can always colorize the white or ivory, and you can always colorize a little bit more the natural more than any other color. However, the red is absolutely stunning and works so well with catch of the day. £11.99 is your price. You are saving £3. 487190 is your item number. Now, we have also the ATC album in here with the tag book as well. Now, this one is just, it's kind of one of those sizes that you kind of thinking, I can do that in, you know, in a short amount of time. So it's a perfect present as well. If you have pictures on your phone that you just kind of thinking, oh, I just need to do something, get them printed. And of course, because you have got pockets, you can just put them in here. Just make sure. And you can put them in the pockets in here as well. There's so many ways of using them. And of course, if you look at what Tina has done with those knockers in there, look at that. Look at the beautiful ATC journaling cards in there, the papers. You can put hidden elements as well. You can see them here as well, putting in. So there is lots of different possibilities with this album. And you don't have to use anything. You have to use Graphic 45 with it. It's up to you how you use it. £12.98 is your price. You're saving £4. 593,352 is your item number. Then we have the black ATC book set, and of course it comes in with a tag book, which is for ATC, so you can put an ATC directly horizontally in here, or if you put the book like this, then it's vertically. And of course you have the box. Now this is proper quality. Can you hear? Oh. That's really nice, and it is a kind of a matchbox as well, so you can use it as a drawers. 112358. Yeah, Tina, do you want to say?
Yeah, I was just going to say that the little album that you showed before fits inside that box as well.
Oh,
so if you wanted to do it as a little gift
that would
for
look
somebody,
amazing.
then you know it's going to protect it.
Oh, that's such a. Oh, look at that. Love that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is perfect. So, of course, look at this. How good it fits. It's just perfect fit. Now, 112358 is your item number. £10.48 is your price. You're saving £3. And now, of course, we have got 7-day savers, which you might want to add them to your collection. We have got 100 sheets of self-adhesive A4 paper. Now, you can make stickers, you can stamp, you can color in. £9.99 is your price. You're saving £30. 314048 is your item. Oh, the planner. Of course, you could use them. Of course, these stickers now. £22.97 with them. Saving of £14. You have got, ooh, really nice, this one. 446589 is your item number. Now, of course, that you will find it on the website, thecraftstore.com, with your 7-day savers. There's lots more, so check them out. But without further ado, let's head back to Tina for more demos. So take it away.
Thank you, Paola. So I'm going to use the square tag book, and we're going to decorate the front. But just before I do that, you know, I wanted to show you that you can fit all of your different things in there, and you can pop the tags in that way if you wanted to as well. Lots and lots of pockets, and as I say, you can get extra of the tags to pop into the pockets that you haven't, you know, got tags for. Okay, so I'm just going to pop those just underneath there, so it gives me like a level base.
I was thinking, you know, baby wipes for a
yeah, maybe I've got a bit too far with the embellishments this time. So,
well, I mean, I suppose a dry one, and then you kind of, you know, I don't know, maybe not.
Okay, so what I've got is the one of my favourites again. This is absolutely gorgeous. So
is
yeah,
that
just
from the
showing you
patterns?
Yeah, the patterns and the solids.
Yeah.
But I mean, just as beautiful. Look.
Oh no, that's
nice. So nice.
Yeah.
I mean, and if you, I don't know how close you can get in there, but if you can see, look at this. The pattern behind as well is the same as this, but just in the blue and very delicate behind. It's so beautiful. Okay, so let me pop some of my gel medium.
Okay.
just on the back here. And pop that on here. And what I've done this time is I've chopped up one of the pages that's got lots of different embellishments on. So I've got lots of different ephemera here. And what I love doing is I love to layer the ephemera up. So let's take, excuse me, let's take these beautiful bits here. I'm going to pop on, just before we start, I'm going to pop on one of these gorgeous stickers here. The sticker sheets are just fabulous, and they are cardstock stickers as well. So they are...
They are more... It makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, absolutely. I mean, you know, you're going to be hard pushed to tear these. You really are.
And also the other thing is, like, I sometimes like to use the stickers and then put them 3D form. And if they are paper stickers, they will... You cannot do that.
Yeah, no, that's right. So these will keep their form beautifully. Okay, so we're going to start by popping some of these, laying these on. Let's see where I want to pop them. So I'm just going to...
And these ones are the elements from the 12 by 12 papers, or...?
Yes, from the 12 by 12 papers. So there we go. You can see the page that I've taken them from. So popping... Some of the elements are going to be flat and some I'm going to 3D. Just there, like that. And popping this one here. So just have a play around. You've got so many embellishments just on one page that, you know, you'd be able to do this, you know, with so many of them. Absolutely no problem at all. So let me just take one of my foam pads, and I'm just going to pop one there. So that's going to be just up slightly on that side, and a little bit of my gel medium this side, so that's going to just pop there. Just hold that in place just for a second while it catches. And then this one I'm going to pop in as if it's a ribbony piece as well. So just like that. Again, holding in place. Then I've got Seize the Day as well. So that I will be popping on. Before I do that, I've just got some more of my, I think you would call it netting.
Yeah, I would say netting. Yeah, that's kind of...
So that's going to pop.
Well, I mean, don't ask me. I mean, I'm, you know, I'm the worst person for English.
So that's going to just...
Nobody in the gallery is saying anything. I don't know if they are awake yet.
Okay. So then on top of there, we're going to then add our lovely little lock. I love these. The metal embellishments are, you know, some of my favourite ones, and they are, look how thick they are. They're just, you know, really, really substantial. So that's going to sit there. And then I have lots of other little bits. So I've got these beautiful birds from the die cuts. We're going to pop that on. But what I will do is I'm going to pop on a few shells here.
And you're using gel medium?
Gel medium, yeah, definitely. My favourite.
Do you have a specific, is it Amsterdam that you're using now?
I'm using Amsterdam, yeah. It's a huge pot, this Amsterdam. Because I get through so much of it.
Yeah, that's the one that Lo sometimes brings.
She does, yes, yeah. No, it would have been from here. But, I mean, there's all sorts. So one of my favourites is Lynette's Pretty Gets Gritty one.
Oh, yes.
That's beautiful. Yeah. I like that one because it sort of like really sort of, it allows you to heat set with that one as well. So just popping those in there, and again a couple of the buds that are going to fit here.
And see, this is why you want the flower, the roses as well.
Yes, definitely, because you know you don't have to use them, but it just makes your projects look like pretty and more organic, doesn't it? You know, I love organic looking bits. That can go in there. I've even got a tiny little anchor.
Oh, that's so cute.
I know, it's so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that just in there as well, just to add some interest. I love these little chipboard bits. They just, you know, they really make the card or the project, whatever you're doing. I think that's just great. You know, and I can lay them onto the shells. You've then got these beautiful little die cut swirls. So again, just layering up little bits like that. Then let's take the different wordings that I had. So we have seize the day.
Look at that. Yeah. Seize the day. I like that. Yeah. Oh, loves that. Fresh loves that. Coastal breezes. Oh. Sunshine will come. Sunshine will come.
Yeah, I know.
Eventually.
I've never known a spring like this.
But I was thinking the other day, it's like, thank goodness it's this year where things are opening and things like that. Imagine last year, at least we had good weather.
We did.
Imagine if we had this weather last year, would have been absolutely horrendous. So at least I'm like, look at the bright side. Look at the bright side.
I think I'm going to have that going down there.
And you know, it still is May, so still there is hope.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Let's pop that there.
Says the person that is booked for the seaside in this weekend, and I'm thinking it's going to be a very wet one, but
and then I'm going to pop
still it will be beautiful.
That there like that, and then I've got a key as well. Should I pop that in there?
And that case is one of the ones that are also available on the show,
they
isn't
are,
it?
definitely. Yeah. I think you've got the stills of them, haven't you?
Yeah.
And that's just going to pop there. And then let's have my
details
little
for
bird.
the ornate metal keys and locks. Bottom of the screen, $11.98 for
just
a
going to slip the bird just in there. There.
Oh, look
so,
at that.
you know, I mean, you can, these I love to highlight words.
Yeah.
You know, if you, oh, actually, I like that there.
Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah.
Pop that one on as well.
Absolutely.
Why not? Yeah.
This is the thing with the complete collection. You can be over, you know, you can go the extra mile.
Oh, I always put, I mean, you know, you don't have to use this many, but I always put lots on when I'm demoing because I just want to show you can layer them, you know. Don't be frightened of the different elements. Have a layer up.
Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much, Tina, for that. Now, of course, the bundle, the catch of the day, approaching 40% of the stock. Now that's impressive, isn't it? That means that you are going for it, and if you want it, you need to check out your baskets. Remember, Tina is back at 10 with Leonie, so that you know that's going to be very busy. If you do not want to miss out, there's only one way. Check out those baskets. I love how not only you can make beautiful home decor and albums, but you can also make a perfect, maybe anniversary card or something like this that is absolutely stunning. Look at this. It's just such an uplifting sentiment in there. Or what about, I love also this, you know, maybe an MDF or chipboard laser cut. You can put the papers behind it like Tina has done. Use those die cuts elements in here because you are getting the ephemera there. And then, of course, you can use tags that you may have, or you can get them in here. And, you know, the ATC journaling cards, which are included in the complete collection, that they have now gone on their own. You can use them in here to write your memories from holidays, maybe, or travel trips that you want to do to the seaside. Love this paper. Now, remember, you are getting 2 paper packs of the 12 by 12, the patterns and solids, and then, of course, the patterns ones. You are getting the 8 by 8. You are getting 56 pages in total. You are getting chipboard elements as well. 23 of them. You are getting the ephemera in here, laser cut, 48 elements. You are getting stickers, 2 sheets of 6 by 12. You are getting, of course, the papers in the background. You can see you can incorporate 32 of them. I love this idea that Tina has of encasing those amazing ephemera into resin, so then they become paperweights as well. Elements that you can then, or maybe you can drill a hole, then put you know, like a hook, and then kind of have it as a window display as
that
well.
one's as a coaster. I've done that one. Yeah.
So it's a heat resistant.
Yeah.
Oh,
heat resistant resin.
fabulous.
Yeah.
And imagine that you could do you know, like 6 or 8 of
Absolutely,
them,
yeah.
and each one is different, and then
Yeah.
everybody knows the difference. Now, of course, these are some of the projects you can make, but you know what you like. You know the quality of Graphic 45. When you open, I know a lot of people when they open the Graphic 45, they just kind of go like.
Yeah.
Because there is, and of course the family of you know, the whole Graphic 45 family is just such a delightful family as well. They're so, I mean, the mother is the one who started, and of course then it's everything. It just the whole family is just incredible. I think it's Philomena, the children are called, but it's just, they are so, just inspirational. Of course, you have got the journaling cards, you have got the 12 by 12. Remember, you are getting the patterns and solids, and then you are getting the one with all the elements in there as well. 886-772 is your item number, and of course, you have there the FlexiBuy and that amazing saving of £13.50. Now, of course, the album that Tina has just used is the square. Now, square tag and pocket album, 40% of the stock has gone, and of course you can see that how beautifully quality. You can throw so much at it. $11.99 is your price. You are saving £3. 984512 is your item number. Now, Tina, we have got about 9 minutes to the end of the show.
Okay. So. Yeah. No, we can whiz through that. I've got one of these gorgeous pink pig. Paper pads here.
Yeah.
Now I saw and I snapped up the offer straight away that you've got 4 of the smaller size.
Right.
So you could do that with those as well. And the idea of this is it's a really lovely guest book. I've got my sister-in-law's parents have a property in Devon, is it? I think it's Devon. Anyway, I do their little guest books for them.
Oh, that's so nice.
So this is absolutely perfect. And what they've started to use it as is, as in like their own sort of like journey, if you like. So they pop in what they've done that particular day, and then they've got one of those disposable, not disposable, but like miniature cameras, and that print out the miniature printers, that prints out the different things.
Oh, I like that.
So I love these postcard effect one. I think that's fantastic. So popping that on the top. Then we've got all of our textures again. So bringing in some of the netting. Now you'll probably think I'm going to be heavy-handed with the glue, but I'm going to be covering some of that up with like the embellishments and also some other bits. So
now, if you wanted to go, I mean, we don't have exactly this pink pig journal, but we have got a saver, a 7-day saver, which is a set of 4 wire-bound sketchbooks. Now, this is not the journals in terms of like the inside the pages is 150 GSM, but you could do the same thing, maybe kind of be a sketchbook for when you go on the seaside. £12.99 is your price. 172354 is your item number. You are getting all 4, and they are A5 inside. So you could do the same thing.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I do this, and they are very, very popular. I end up like, you know, people end up like buying them, to be honest. So, yeah. So we've put that down there. I've then got these 2. Of the ephemera cards that I'm going to pop here, which I think these are just beautiful. They really are. I mean, look at those. You know, and what you could do is using it as, you know, a guest book, is you could put one of these on each page. And you know, you could sort of like pop your little notes and then pop the photos there as well. So just popping some glue on there. And then I'm going to come in with lots of different embellishments. Now, one of the things I wanted to show you with the flowers is you could pop them away. You get like a little ball there. I've chopped off the ball, so this is the way to make your flowers last longer. And then what I've got is I've got one of the little chipboard pieces that I'm going to stick in the middle. So you can like use them in that way as well if you wanted to.
And that would mean that, of course, you could... You know, the flowers petals will out of one you can make 2 of them?
Yeah, so that's the top part of it.
Fun.
So that's then going to go here.
I like that. That's really.
You see? So that's what I've taken off.
Yeah.
And then that's the ball that you'll find there.
Okay.
So all I did was chop off the ball just so that it lays properly.
Perfect.
And then
that red is a beautiful red.
it is, isn't it? So popping that
I
just
like red
in there.
so much.
And then I've got some blue string as well. So I thought I use that just basically around here, just to give again more texture and bringing out some of the blues that are in the papers. Okay, just popping that onto here. And then I've got some shells also, so popping those on. So just make sure that your design is, you know, follows sort of like a pattern where they're connecting. Do you know what I mean? Don't, if you can, sort of keep the bulk of your focal point like in one area, and then it always looks better as far as the layout is concerned. So I'm just going to pop a couple of these chipboard pieces and die cut pieces. How am I doing for time, Paola?
You have about 5 minutes. 4
Lovely.
minutes.
So just layering up these tags like that. So let's pop that one under there. Another shell here.
Okay, yeah. That's gorgeous.
Like that. And then
And you know what I also think? This collection will go really well with, you know, there is the Zuri One Day Special and some of their molds, especially the
Yes.
very, you know, kind of,
Yes.
she could be sitting on the seashells. You know.
absolutely. I mean,
And a very busy One Day Special, I have to say.
oh my
It's
gosh,
still
yes.
available, so you can check out your baskets right
it
now. for them.
really?
Yes.
Oh.
Just about. Hanging on.
Oh.
Hanging on. Yeah, it's so funny. I had a quite famous crafter messaging me last night. It's like, can you order it for me? He couldn't get it. You know, it was so funny. It was like, yeah.
Okay, so I'm dabbing a little bit of. No, I know that it really took the phone lines by storm, didn't
Yeah,
it?
it
And
did,
the
yeah.
website went down,
Yeah,
didn't
absolutely,
it?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's all
Everything is working
all
now, so
Catherine's
it's,
fault.
you know, sometimes it happens. It took everything, yeah.
And then I've got some of these little mixed media balls.
Okay.
So I'm going to add those in for extra texture. So that's why I had some glue still showing, because I wanted to make sure that we have a little bit more texture. So you can really, really go to town here and make those, you know, make all the textures come together. And it brings the other embellishments together when you put something like this on as well. So just a little press down. Now some of those will fall off when they're not caught on the glue, but you know, we don't mind. That's fine.
Absolutely.
There, so I'll turn that round for you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, this is why the gel glue is so gel medium is so
They're
good.
staying at the moment, aren't they?
They are. And of course, if you want to create something like this, what you need is the complete collection. Approaching half the stock of the complete collection has gone, and it is a phenomenal collection. Tina, thank you so much for your demos. And of course, you will be back at 10 a.m. with, of course, Leonie. Now, remember that, of course, Graphic 45 is based in the west coast of America, so there is a little bit of an extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 8th of June. But what you will get is the most amazing collection of papers, and different, a little bit different. I like the masculine undertones in here. I love the kind of fresh colors in here, but of course the vintage theme that runs across the most, you know, the Graphic 45. You have, of course, lighthouses. You have sentiments in there. They are like amazing, uplifting ones. They have the elements that you can create cards out of them. You have got the journaling cards. You have got chipboard. You have got ephemera. You have got the stickers. You have got 2 12 by 12 paper packs. You are getting the pattern, the ones that kind of we know and love, and then of course the pattern and solids, perfect for the backgrounds. And then you are getting the 8 by 8. Now it is a fabulous, fabulous collection. I want to show you a sample that we haven't seen, but that it was from yesterday. And this is what I love, Graphic 45, and what Tina is doing. Of course, this is a storage rack from Ross Papercrafts, but look at how gorgeous do they look, the papers in here. So not just for paper crafting, not just for kind of elements for your, you know, kind of cards and journals, but also for your home. And this is what I love about it. Oh, look at it. Just going to have some seconds to go, and I want to show you also this beautiful sample that Tina has done. Right, remember Tina and Leonel will be back at 10 o'clock with more inspiration, more demos, but do check out your baskets, because then you can tune in and enjoy the demos and knowing that your complete collection is secure. So do check out your baskets. Remember, £13.50 saving, and of course the Flexi by Tina. We'll see you at 10. Yeah, and of course stay tuned, because we have got another look at the one-day special after the break. It's a good one. Well, celebrating the first anniversary of Zuri, Catherine Storek and Leone are going to tell you all about the one-day special. They'll be quick to check out your basket. Then at 9, Decoupage Queen.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hello and welcome. Well, Zuri, oh my gosh, it is the first anniversary and it was a ridiculously busy night. And I was like, we are going to make a really, our sincere apologies last night for the system. I know it was playing up and I know we had a lot of people a little bit disappointed and frustrated. So we do apologise for that. It is up and running now, and I know it was a very busy 8 o'clock hour. So a lot of people managed to get their orders through. I mean, I'm not surprised, our lovely Catherine. I'm not surprised because Zuri have made such an impact on the market, haven't they?
Oh my goodness, haven't they just? Oh, first anniversary, what can I say? And for anyone that doesn't know, it's not just a first anniversary here with us at the craft store. They were a very, very new company.
Yeah.
We found them when they'd literally just launched, really.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is how crazy it's been.
Yeah, yeah,
it really has.
Yeah, I mean, they've built, and I think the reputation has built up so quickly because right from the word go, they were amazing.
They really, really were. And when we saw the first moulds, we thought, I've never seen anything quite like this. We can't see better than this. But do you know what? Every time we've seen a one-day special, the detail has become more intricate. The design of everything. And I know, I'm getting goosebumps again. I did this last night, just talking about it, because I know what's coming up. I actually got the moulds for this show only a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
It was that tight, but the stock's here, it's ready to ship.
Yeah.
But I've actually already got the moulds for June and July.
And are they fabulous?
And I will tell you now, save your pennies.
Are they amazing? Amazing.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah, and I'm not surprised. Zuri are so inventive. Now, the one-day special, over 3/4 of the stock has gone. I mean, it is fabulous. So you've got the wonderful mushrooms. It's already been very, very, very busy this morning, to be fair, before we went live. So you've got the beautiful mushrooms, and then we've got angel blues. Oh, angel blues. We've all had some angel blues, haven't we? And she is beautiful. I know you've got a couple of finished samples over there, haven't you, Catherine, for these? I mean, the detail in them, as usual, are phenomenal. You're making an £8 saving. You've got flexi, 2 payments £19.99, which means anything else you put in that basket, you can split the cost. Because this is the first anniversary of the amazing Zuri, it does mean we've got a freebie. And this is such a lovely freebie as well,
Do you know it is? This was launched very early on when Zuri first became a new company. And it was actually retired. And due to popular demand, they agreed to have some more made, but they've gifted it to us for the anniversary, which is fabulous.
So good, and it's worth £9.99 as well.
I know, it is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's beautiful, and it's not a teeny tiny beat. You can see, you know, it's nearly half size of my hand. That is just going to be sent out to you on the products that you purchase from Zuri. So it's a Zuri product, not your hard to clean stuff. One per customer. But yeah, so you've got finished samples of these?
Well, we've actually got, because the stock arrived with us so close to the show, and even the design team haven't got these moulds yet. The only people that have got them are the ambassadors for A1 in Holland, who A1 is a completely different sort of resin. And Kriya did send some images in. I hope we can show those. We did show them last night. If you can find those, that's the best way to see them. In the meantime, while we're looking for those, just very simply, because I know everybody loves the imagery on the packaging, and it's literally just a black base with silver over the top. So some of the liquid metal on there. Now, I will just say about this one, I purposely, this is resin, and I purposely, to show, you know, when I talk through the resin and how to get rid of the bubbles, I purposely didn't get rid of bubbles on this one. So you're seeing the bubbles in her drapes there. They are not part of the mould. You will get the most amazing, amazing results. We'll work with this one. First demo, actually.
That is stunning.
I know.
Absolutely amazing. Right, if you do want anything, please check the website out. It is so busy already. Thank you ever so much for your patience. We are approaching 80% of the stock. We're going to go straight to demo, but please do check the website out for all the other beautiful moulds that we have got from Zuri, because there might be some you missed out from previous shows. Right, we're going to go straight over to you. What a lovely Catherine.
Hey, right, I'm going to start with the clay, and then we're going to move on to the resin if we get time again today, because and we will start with angel blues. Now, I did show yesterday how to colour the clay to get that skin tone, and to me this is really important, because when you paint your pieces, if you are going to go with multiple colours, if you really want to bring the detail out, and if we do find Kriya's sample, you'll see what I mean with this. The hardest bit to get right is the skin tone. It doesn't matter whether it's a light skin tone, a dark skin tone, or anything in between. If you try painting on to create that skin tone, it is so difficult. And the amount of people that contact me and say, I've painted this beautifully, and then I did the face, and look what I've done, I've ruined it. So my very, very top tip for the skin tones is to pre-mix your clay. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to start with the angel blues.
Gorgeous.
Now, for anyone that's new to the clay, especially with the Hearty clay, I will remind everybody it's a professional grade clay as well. We have an amazing bundle on offer, which comes with the primary colours. You've got the black in there, and you've also got a colour chart and a mixing gauge as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
It's a wonderful kit. A really good price as well. If you do want your clay, you can see there nice packs, and also, I mean, it's so important to have the white in there, because you need, we are approaching limited though, seriously busy. You need the tiniest bit of the colour to actually colour that white. I mean, honestly, these colours go a long way. Really, really good bundle. If you would like to get hold of this, you do need to be quick with this one. You're saving $3.64, $32.99. Have we got flexi on that one as well, my love? We don't, but if you are going for your one-day special, then you get your flexi, so that can go into a flexi. And that's going to be sent out for you from the 1st of June. 152535 is your item number. So what's this bit, Catherine? It looks like to make beads.
This is really, really good, because what you've got here is a mixing chart. So if you don't know how to mix certain colours, then your gauge will help you. So
cool.
I always tend to go for a teal or something, because I always find it hard to mix a teal.
Yeah. Yes.
So it shows you how to put the colours together, which colours to go with, and the amounts. You've got colours on both sides of this chart as well. And of course, mixing with the gauge, you're going to get small amounts.
Yeah.
But once you've got those colours, once you've got that shade that you're looking for, you can add more white, so you can get the different tones running through, the different shades running through.
That's really good.
Yeah. So very quickly, just to show you with this, I'm going into, the larger one is I. You're going from A all the way up to I. I'm going to go with the yellow into D.
Okay.
And I'm using the magenta. You could go with the red, but actually I found last night I used the red, and I actually prefer the magenta.
Right.
When I'm mixing
and
the
that's
flesh
it,
tones.
isn't it? I mean, you'll mix it, and you'll start to find your own way.
Exactly. So what you've got there, yeah, it is like a measuring cup. Now, you do get a little tool with it, which is very handy, actually. So to pick out those colours, I'm just going to take those
isn't
out.
It?
Yeah.
Now, with your Hearty clay, you know how sometimes you leave your clay out and stuff like that? Have you had to do that with Hearty?
With what, sorry?
You know how sometimes you leave the clay out so it's not as boingy.
For mixing, boingy. For mixing the colours, then yes, I would leave it out. In fact, I've got some ready, so I will show you that. Now, if you have a look at this, how it's mixed. If I bring the chart back in and show you the colour that I've done, so it's actually this one here. So if I put that. I'll put that next to it and I'll show it. Now, obviously with the printing, it's very, very close to that.
Yeah, it is.
You can see that. So
yeah, that is
really, really good.
And you could actually,
I stuck it to my chart
when you've done it, you could actually make little blobs and put them onto the chart, so you know the exact colour.
Exactly.
Which is, I'm so sorry. It is a technical seller on the Hearty clay. Our Christy is trying her best to see if we can get extra stock on all the different sellouts that we've had. Hopefully we'll have some answers later on. It might not be this hour, it might be the 12 o'clock hour, but at the moment that is a technical sellout. If any bounce back, we will let you know. But yeah, enjoy. I like that mixing thing in my box.
It's really useful, especially if you're doing small things and you want those darker colours as well. But now I've mixed that colour, I know that if I use that to create the skin tone, start with very small amounts and then start to mix more with the white, so you can go through those different shades again.
Of course.
So yeah, use that gauge and don't just look at it as it is and think, well, that's the colour I've got to use. You certainly don't. Of course, you have got that white in there, so you can really sort of change everything. Now, I know we're trying to get this, but I am going to work with the mould as well. I've already got some pre-mixed, so I'm just going to go to what you said there, Leonie, actually, because when it comes to your clay, and I always repeat this, and I always think to myself, every single show, people must be sick of hearing me say this, but it's so important, because even just a couple of days ago, I saw someone on social media. It was a name I recognised, actually. I know she's used moulds before. but she'd got clay stuck into the moulds. How do I avoid it happening? And it's simple. It's just that your clay is too wet. It's not you, it's not the moulds, the clay is too wet. So when you've mixed the colour, if you roll that out, and I can't give you an exact time because it will depend on the temperature, the humidity, but let the air get to the surface. Yeah. Flip it over, let the air get to the surface again. I've got some purple resin there. Now I would say give it 5 minutes each side, maybe 10 minutes and 5 minutes. There's no right or wrong. As I say, it will depend on the temperature and the humidity. Yeah. But what you're looking for, and this is still quite wet actually, I tend to at home not go with the corn flour, but if you're new to this and you are worried about things sticking, dust your mould with corn flour. You can use talcum powder as well. Right. Yeah. I will, because we haven't mentioned it yet, tell you these are food grade as well. Amazing. Use a different set for your food, but can you imagine these designs on cakes?
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, or in
absolutely
chocolate.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah,
anything
absolutely
chocolate.
amazing.
Yeah, you're right, Molly. You do need to check your baskets out with the one-day special. It is super busy. We are approaching limited stock, super busy. It's funny, isn't it? I think people don't leave the clay out because it feels wrong. Yeah. It feels like, oh, it's going to dry out, it's going to be crusty, it's not. But I think you just have to trust the process, don't you?
You do. And there's a couple of other things I'll say as well. If you do leave your clay out too long and it goes a little bit, because you can feel it getting more rubbery. Yeah. I can tell, I always say you will know the feel. When you get it how you need it, you will start to realise how the clay feels, the consistency of it.
So it doesn't feel as wet, it feels more rubbery.
No, it feels more rubbery, it's firmer. As long as the surface isn't cracking, then, and it still feels quite rubbery. I've used this clay when it's really quite dry, and I've still got great techniques from it. Now, I'm using just the fleshy tones here in the bottom half. Now, I have used obviously a head, a arm, a leg is there. There is the dress there as well. If I wanted to spend a lot of time, I could pick out the colours even more. Right. Some moulds are easier to do than others, I will admit that. But do you know what? It's more about the skin tone with this one. Yeah. But with the wing, I'm going to make that white. I'm not going to... I could go in with the same colour. If you want to keep it easy, go with all with one colour. But if you're going to keep the wings white and just bring the detail out maybe with a paint wash or something like that, then, you know, it's wise just to go straight in with the white. Yeah. Now, obviously, at the back, it doesn't matter that I'm crossing over. In fact, that's quite important because you want that grip.
And you want, because you need them to mould together, don't you?
Exactly. The clay sticks to itself. You don't need any glue. There is a couple of other things I will mention just while I'm thinking about it as well, Leonie. This isn't dry. Right. If it becomes a little bit too dry and you're struggling with it, spritz it with water, mix the water in. Right. If it's completely dry, you're not going to bring it back, but don't ever throw away anything that's dry. Let's imagine I've left that out and it's gone dry. All I would do is cut that up and I would use that as supports on my mixed media pieces. You know, instead of foam pads or gel, you know, obviously you're going to have to stick these down, but you've got really good support there.
Because it's an air dry clay, it is a different... I mean, the feel of it when it's dry is so different to like your regular clay. So for your card making even, it's light enough to use as a support,
It certainly is. I mean, we've got the resin on as well, and I've got to say the resin, the detail that picks up is just incredible. But there's things, you know, different clays, different mediums for different jobs. Now, I have actually overfilled that on purpose because it's always nice to show you. When you roll over, and I would suggest using a rolling pin, you can see where the clay has gone over the top. You can see through it. So you just sort of pull away any excess. If you haven't got enough, then you can fill in. Any little bits, you can pull back because I always tidy the edges up. So I'm pulling inwards from the outer of the frame. You can see that leg there. So that's not neat. That needs tidying up again. If you miss any little bits, then of course you can go in with a pair of scissors afterwards, but the more you tidy up now, the better the result,
and the
happier you're going to be. It's a lot less
faff. Can I just warn people, it is limited stock. If you want the one-day special, it is now limited stock, a lot less than 10% remaining. If you did want the hearty clay, we have got an option, so you've got two different options. You can either go for a single of the biggie, so you can get it on its own, or you might as well just go for the twin pack. To be fair, you're going to go for a twin pack, aren't you? £17.99. You're getting a lot of clay there. So yeah, really, really handy. And you can colour it with other stuff as well. So if you missed out on the big bundle, don't worry, you can colour it with other stuff. 040721 is your item number. But please check your baskets out on that one day special. Back to you, Catherine.
Thank you very much. Right, so we're ready to demould now. So if this clay was really, really wet, I already know the weak parts here. You've got a little bit of a drape from a dress there, but it's not that big, so that's not too much of a problem. The vulnerable area is a leg.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Right. Okay. So as I'm flexing that, can you see that's lifting already? That's because my clay had been drying, and that's how easy that's going to come out. If this was really, really wet, as I flex that, you would probably find that the clay stretches on a leg there, and it may come apart. If that happens and your clay is too wet and you can't get it out, you can't release it, don't leave it in the mould to dry, because what happens there is the top surface starts to dry, but the moisture goes to the bottom and it will still stick. And hours and hours and hours later, it's still sticky. So if it is too wet, take it out, roll it up, and just go again. And I'm just going to take that out of there, and straight away, I'm going to hold this to the front camera if I may, because she is absolutely beautiful.
I mean, the detail in that is exquisite, isn't it?
Now, of course, I can go in with colour once it's dry to create, you know, the hair, the dress, bring out that detail.
It's just, like you said,
just amazing.
Yeah, with having the skin tone makes it so much easier, because you can still put like your shades on it, you can still put depth on it, but to have that skin tone, it's so much easier than actually painting it on.
I had a plan for later to show you how you can go. I've got the mushrooms in front of me actually. How you can go from almost childlike colouring to detail that is just mind-blowing. I think it's going to sell out, so we may or may not. Right, okay, very quickly
I'm
then.
afraid single figures.
I made a discovery this week.
Is that Mr. Phil Martin's pen?
It is. Do you know these are perfect for your air dry clay?
Really?
Obviously you can water them down, but I'm just going to use this green. Now, as I say, this at the minute looks quite childlike the way it's being coloured. But I will, even if we sell out, I'll do this later, and we'll see the detail come through. I've got the waxes and things which I will be using. But if you've got these pens, you can go directly into the clay and add your colour. You can water it down and get those different shades. Of course, your air dry clay is porous, so it is going to soak in that water. But I mean, the depth of colour that you get with these. Just to explain, in case I don't, just to explain, in case I don't get to do it live on air, what the process that I'm going to use with this is colour in where I need to colour in, and then when it's totally dry again, I'm going to go with a colour wash, which is really going to bring those details out. And dull down everything, and then a little bit of wax or dry brushing over the top is really going to sort of set it apart.
So you wouldn't try and, you wouldn't faff with it, like with the green, you just put it on really strong, and then afterwards you knock it back. Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
Definitely.
And it makes it, being able to use your pens makes it so easy, doesn't it?
It certainly does. In fact, have we still got any left? Just hanging on.
Just hanging on, hanging on.
Got any water,
while we're still hanging on, we might as well just let Catherine show you all the things. We've got those beautiful photos. Can we show those photos as well before it sells out? Because look at that. I mean, that is divine. Good grief, that's amazing.
I know. Wait till you see the next one.
Let's have a look at next one. Wow.
Now.
Wow.
Now, can you see what I mean about that skin tone? I don't know what Kriya used. It's probably a resin she's used. I'm not sure. I presume it is. She tends to work with resin more than anything. But the skin tone there, you could not paint that in that way and get that result.
Yeah, unless you were right good.
I know.
But I mean, she might just be really, really good.
Well, she is really, really good.
Well, she is good. I mean, look, I'm looking at her work. How can I say might? That's amazing. I'm so pleased we got them. Right, back to you, Catherine.
Okay. Well, because I know it's going to go, and I can't do the mushrooms because they're not finished yet, but we'll go with. I've done this so many times before, but it's always worth showing again. I've got some acrylic paint. I'm watering it down quite well. And I've got a wet wipe as well. So if you want to bring the colour out or the detail out, just go with your paint over the top. You don't have to do the whole thing. It's important to wipe away as quickly as possible because this is so porous.
And that is just on the clay as well,
This is just
isn't
on
it?
the clay. So you might need a few wet wipes. The only thing I will say to watch out for is don't over rub. Put a bit more water in that actually.
Yeah.
Bring that down a little bit more.
We have had a technical seller, I'm afraid. I am so sorry. Technical seller on the one-day special.
Right.
We have got other things. We've probably got the acrylic paints on the show, maybe not. Maybe
we haven't got the acrylic paints, but
No,
we have got...
we've got the clay, we've got the mould.
We've got
we've got the clay. We've got the hearty.
We've got the hearty. We've also got waxes, which I'm going to bring in, and we've got the liquid metal paints.
Oh, the liquid metal.
Yeah.
But you're working on the hearty clay, so that's good.
Yeah.
So that's just, that looks like stone, doesn't it?
It does. Do you know, and as this dries off a little bit more, the white will come through.
That's mad, in it, because that is literally just a bit of black acrylic paint.
I know. I'm just going to hold this so it will get better as it dries more because the surface, but you know, just to bring out the detail, the shadowing
Literally
in there.
looks like stone.
Yeah.
That's so good. I love it how you can create something. It's so easy to create something that's got a proper wow factor with it.
Yeah,
I think this
definitely.
is why Zuri have been so popular, because they've all got such wow factors, haven't they? Right, I better do some work, hadn't I? I've had a lovely morning so far. Just watched our Catherine. It has been very busy. Remember, you've got that hearty, but we'll talk about that in a while. Right now, this is amazing. This is your the one remaining new mould. Our lovely Catherine, can you pick up your finished sample of this? Because this is seriously cool. I saw people going, I've got it, the Astrolabe. Over half the stock has gone. It's only $23.99. You're still going to get your free bit. You are going to get your lovely little bee, which is amazing. You are getting your little disc because that works as your thingy.
It's the lens.
That's it. Yeah. Sorry, words
It's
today
the lens.
not great. Have a look at Catherine, because this is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, did this last night, and I did pour resin last night, which I promised we would demould in this hour.
Amazing.
So I have not cheated. I've not taken it out of the mould, so we're going to do that. And it's no idea how it's going to look.
Cool.
This comes in 3 parts. It's absolutely incredible. It really is. And I've kind of set a challenge to one of our viewers, Ian, who sends in lots of images, and I know he managed to get this last night. If you can find a way, because you've got the hole so you can pin this together, I think you can make an actual motor, a little motor, and have that turning around.
Yeah. Ian will do it.
I think Ian will do it.
Ian will do it. Ian's ace. Ian sent, he's lovely, is he? And he sends us loads of little goodies, doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
I've got my little room thing. We've got all sorts of goodies from Ian, so thank you very much, Ian. There you go. A little challenge, Ian. There is a beautiful photos on this as well. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, it's stunning. $23.99, really good price as well. When you look at the size of it and the size of the finish on this, 969750 is your item number. What did you say? We've got photos. We have got photos from Penny, these ones. Oh man, look at it. I mean, again, this looks ridiculously beautiful. The detail in that is sensational. That's one of the finished samples from lovely Penny. Do we have another one as well? We do. Oh, wow. And that's it. I mean, you don't need to colour in particularly, but if you do colour in, look at that pop. Beautiful. Thank you so much for sending those photos in. That is gorgeous. And yeah, the background goes wonderfully. 969750 is your item number. So that's the last of the newie. Now, we have been so busy on all the Zodiac ones. We have got left, however, the beautiful Scorpio. I mean, again, the detail of these is ridiculous, isn't it, Catherine? And this plaque, obviously, you know, I can't read it as such, but that plaque, that is about the star sign, isn't it?
Yeah, every one of the Zodiacs has a different poem in there. But if you don't want the poem, you can actually just take a cast from the frame itself.
Beautiful.
So that frame is just exquisite. When it comes to the Scorpion itself, I haven't got it with me today, but as a challenge, I set myself in a live show one time we had this on. to make something completely different, and I used the tail to make a stem. The sort of flourishy bit on the end of the tail became leaves. I used the claws, the pincers, as ornate petals, and I made a very exotic flower.
Fabulous.
Yeah,
Out to
so
the scorpion.
there are so many ways you can
Amazing.
break these down and use the elements individually.
Yeah, yeah, and that frame is exquisite. That is beautiful. Again, good size frame on that one. £23.99 is your price. 472967 is your item number. And yeah, again, they look phenomenal when they're done and they're painted, and that detail pops. That is gorgeous. 472967 is your item number there. Now, the ornate gate, again, you may have seen this before, you might not have. I mean, you might be absolutely brand new. The ornate gate is beautiful because obviously you can have it as a closed gate, but you can have it open. You can see, you can actually decoupage elements, if you will. So of course you can mold it twice and cut into it, so you're bringing it forward. I mean, again, the detail on that is absolutely incredible. Only £22.99 for the ornate gate, and I love it because a lot of them will mix and match. You know, you can build up some incredible scenes with these. 0998616 is your item number there. Now, next we've got for you, and this is another one that's just beautiful, the gorgeous horse. The way his mane and his tail is just moving in the wind there, it's just exquisite. Now with that one, £21.99, and again, absolutely beautiful. 163002 is your item number. Now this is lovely because you've got all your fantastic initials, your letters, but the frame is amazing. I mean, this, Catherine, the A and B are absolutely beautiful, but those frames are so ornate. They're ridiculous.
This was definitely my top 5 of moulds prior to this one-day special. I think it probably still is, actually. But the frames are different. You've got 2 completely different ones. The one with the crown, well, you could turn it the other way up. The other one, definitely, you can have it either way up. A and B are not part of the image. They are separate, so you don't have to have the letters in there at all. We've got other moulds with the other alphabet letters. But as frames go, as you say, they're absolutely beautiful. I mean, you could turn that into a mirror. You could put images behind there, your rice paper, your decoupage papers. You can shape these, of course. I've got one that's actually shaped, that I have shaped to a bottle, which I might be able to show you during this. If not, we'll do it next time. I know it's gone, but I think the angel blues sat into the frame would look absolutely stunning as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you look at that for your home decor, you could literally just make picture frames out of it and sell it. Because you can sell the things you make from these.
You certainly can. What you can't do is take casts from the moulds and then sell those casts, but you can certainly, as many as you like, make finished projects and sell those.
Yeah, because when you look at them, I mean, the amount of things you can do with these, and that's why, I mean, if you are making things to sell, I bet people like our lovely Ian have probably got multiples of, so you can have a few, you know, curing at the same time. Now, if you would like that one, that is phenomenal. And look at your price again. 2 massive frames, that beautiful, the A and B. I mean, the initials themselves, if you are making personalised, well, anything. Things for weddings especially. £24.99, that is 960957. So you've also got the rest of the alphabet, of course. Now, the thing is with these, again, if you make them out of resin, you can, of course, mould them. Imagine these on cups or vases. You know, if you're making gifts, if you're making to sell, these are absolutely the type of things that you'll be able to decorate so many different things with to sell. Now, only £22.99, so this is C, D, E, F, G, H. So they've got a lot on that mould for £22.99. 821848. We've then got for you obviously we're carrying on with the their alphabet. So we've then got, which side am I got? The one in the middle. That's O, P, Q, R, S, T. So that's your next one. That's 429505 is your item number. And then there you go. So UVXYZ. So that's the rest of your alphabet, which is absolutely beautiful. I did wonder what happened to part of the alphabet. And I mean, it's the most important bit because it's the K and the L. She missed us out, Catherine.
That's not good enough, is it?
How rude.
Is the M on there as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From Molly.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Moles. Come on, man. See, that's the best bit. It's the best bit, that one.
Yeah, that's definitely the one we'd be buying today, wouldn't
that
it?
really
all our
confused me.
initials on there.
Yeah.
Can I just say as well, when you look at the frames, because obviously these are made to go with the frames, every one of the letters has got the flourishes, the leaves, the detail that you see in the frames, but they're not all the same, if you know what I mean. So you don't see exactly the same from K to L. Yeah, that's right. That's the alphabet in the right way, isn't it?
Very early-ish.
They are absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, when you get to the end of the alphabet, you probably think, well, there's no names beginning with X. It doesn't have to be a name. It can be anything. Yeah. But what about kisses?
Yeah.
Could be X for kisses as well. So, yeah, I think once you collect these, if you can't afford them all in one go, collect them. They will be back.
Yeah, and I mean, they're absolutely. You know, when you think of names, Javier. Because that started, you know what I mean? There are a lot of beautiful names, and that's why if you're making to sell, it's so nice if you've got the full lot. And then people with unusual names, or you know, not unusual in Britain, then obviously you've got those alphabets ready, you've got those initials ready. Yeah, beautiful, and I love the detail again. And only £22.99. 049 158 for the most important one. Now we have got other goodies for you. We've got some Pentart. Now with the Pentart, have we got extended on the Pentart, did we say, Mols? 8th of June, these are going out now, the liquid metal. Oh my gosh, I love this stuff. It's proper cool. 134602. We've had the Pentart liquid metal on when we've done the LeBlanc shows, and honestly, it sells out again and again and again because the results are phenomenal. Only $14.99. It'll look gorgeous on your Zuri molds. 134602 is your item number there. Now we've also got your pouring glaze. Again, I love this stuff. It gives you a perfect finish. Absolutely phenomenal, and it's a big tub as well, 230ml, only £13.99. Highly recommend that. 481148. Now we've also got, of course, a resin, and this again really important to get your resin. This is your Elichem, so you've got 500 grams here of your Total Class Clear. So you've got 1-to-1, isn't it? Your resin and then your hardener, £27.60. I like the 1-to-1 resins because it's easy. Right, like that. You've also got your bigger ones, so these are your kilograms, so it's again your 1-to-1 there. Is that a stirring stick as well that they give you?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that they give you.
You've actually got 2 kilos there because it's a kilogram of the resin and a kilo of the hardener as well.
Yeah. Only £39. No, sorry, 2 payments, £39.40. Yeah, of course. And that, I mean, if you're serious about this, that is definitely worth getting hold of. Yeah. Especially when you think about your postage. Freedom members, no postage on that. 290488. And then we've got for you the Pentart wax paste. Again, love the Pentart wax paste. Look at those colours. They are gorgeous and brand new today. They're really nice colours. You've got seven waxes there for just £24.99. And if it's Pentart, will they smell lovely, those ones?
They smell divine.
They always do, don't they? 743733 is your item number there. If you do want anything, check the website out. It is, of course, thecraftstore.com, or you can ring the 01733602000. Or Catherine.
Okay, so it's time to demould. So this was poured last night. This is the Elichem resin. If we've got time, I'll mix them during this and we'll get some poured again. So it won't be ready for 12 o'clock, but it'll be ready for 4 if we're still here. Right now, I did use some of the what do we call it again? The Resitint in here to mix as well. So 2 different colours. I've no idea how this is going to look until I demould it. And you'll see that I've not cheated when I start to demould. Just as an explanation, all of Zuri moulds are matte finish. They're not glossy. So where you see that really high gloss finish on the back, it's going to look more matte on the front. There are ways, and I've shown it before, we may or may not get to show again today, but there are ways you can really make that crystal clear on the front, but because we've got colour in this and I'm going to use the waxes, I don't want to. And because you've got the matte finish as well, what you can achieve, of course, you've got a key straight away. Now, I'm just taking this out. This is still very malleable.
Yeah, because you only did this last night, so it's not had a 24-hour setting time, has it?
No, and I much prefer, I like that already, I much prefer to demould after about 6 to 8 hours, as soon as you can take that from the mould, because if you do want to shape something, this is the time to do it.
Look at it. That is so malleable. And that's the Elichem, isn't it?
This is the Elichem, yeah. So if I wanted to shape to a bottle, I probably wouldn't do it with this, but all you need to do, of course, while it's malleable, is shape it. And you're not going to damage that if you put elastic bands around it, or my favourite would be to use a cling film or some sort of cling to hold that down, because as that continues to cure, it's going to keep its shape.
That's amazing. And and I love that resin is that, you know, you can mould it that easily.
Yeah, you can soften it back up as well. So if it has cured a little bit too much and you decide afterwards that you want to shape it, use your heat gun on it.
Right,
Soften it with the heat gun. The other lovely thing about the resin is you can put this outside. It's not going to be affected by the elements. If you've got it in really, really bright sunlight, then of course it might soften it a little bit, but it's just going to harden again.
Yeah.
Okay, now with this, I did say last night when I poured this, don't worry about getting the resin over the edge. But it's very difficult, especially with the really fiddly bits, to get everything perfectly into the mould.
Yeah.
At this stage, I can just pull away those little tatty edges.
So while it's nice and soft still.
Yeah, do it now. Tidy it up straight away.
After, when it's hardened, would you be able to cut those off?
If it's very thin, yes, you would. But I think it's easier to do it now, especially if you're going to colour, because even though that's not fully cured, we can still add those mediums on there. So I'm going to just take out the final piece. For anyone that doesn't know what an astrolabe is, it's a scientific instrument that dates back many, many years to the ancient Greeks.
Oh, fabulous. Marie's emailed in and she says, I've got the astrolabe.
Oh, brilliant.
Well done, Marie. We're so pleased.
I'm so pleased. You will not regret it. I was surprised when I got this, because I'd seen the images of it, but I didn't realise how big the mould was.
Yeah, it's stunning. I mean, that on your mixed media pieces.
I know.
I mean, Ian's going to love that.
Yeah, and Ian did manage to get his. Now, when I poured this last night, I did say, I did show, and I'll get to show this again, but there are ways you can kind of counteract any bubbles in there.
Right.
Which I did on this piece, and actually it worked because I can't see a single bubble on there. The larger pieces, I didn't do the same trick, and I can see there's 1 or 2 air bubbles. There's one right on the top there, but do you know what? This is ancient, it's old. I quite like it. I quite like it when it's like that. Now, we have got the waxes here. I don't know how these are going to look on these particular colours, but I've got one that was prepped earlier, and we're going to use the liquid metal as well.
Amazing.
So, because I've got the greens and the pinks, I think we're going to go with, let's go with a little bit of the blue, because it's quite deep. Quite dark.
3/4 of the stock have gone of the waxes. I mean, I love the new colours. These are divine.
These are. Have we not had these colours on before then, are they?
No, they're new
Brand new today. Now, I don't want to put too much on because I do want to see the colours coming through from the resin underneath. I'm just going to do a little bit of a blend of colours. We'll go with the green.
It'll give you colour, but it also really makes the detail pop, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So just blending those colours through, because I am going to add some paint to this as well and sort of build the layers up. So I'm just going to go around. Let's go with a bit of this copper because that really works well. So I'm not staying with one colour. You're getting them all, so you don't have to worry about that. But it is going to, I want it quite subtle to begin with. And of course you can polish these up. So once it's dry, give it a really good polish. Bring that colour out. I just don't want to lose all of the detail from the resin underneath. Well, that pink's quite nice as well. Obviously, the different colours you work with, you know, the bases that you go with, you're going to get different colours showing through with the waxes as well onto black. This is really going to come to life. I'm not going to concentrate too much in the centre there because we're going to cover that up anyway. So a little bit of the, just kind of mixing these together now. Okay.
All of the colours.
Let's just slap it on and see what happens. Let's go with a little bit of this one. Do you know, I'm going to do a bit of every colour just so you can see it. That green's nice.
Yeah, it is. That's lovely. I quite frankly don't think there's one that's not nice.
No, definitely. They're all... how can you not love these? I mean, it's a great bundle. It's a great price as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Now,
yeah, $24.99. You're getting all 7 colours.
I know. I am being quite quick with this because, you know, I'm concerned about time, so I would normally not put quite so much on my finger. I'm getting a few blobs here, but don't worry. I can sort of polish that off and bring that in as well. So a little bit more colour there.
Limited. Honestly, it's been so busy. Wax paste are now limited stock. Everyone's up for jury. Everyone stayed up late and then tuned in early. It's because it's jury, I mean, and our lovely Catherine, obviously.
Well, I'm not going to take any credit whatsoever for how things have gone with the sales. It is down to the product. Honestly. And Leonie, I don't know if you've seen what's ahead. Did I ever show you the pictures?
No, you haven't.
You are going to absolutely...
Oh, you can show me after then.
I've got pictures on my phone.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Isn't that cruel, everybody?
Yeah.
How cruel. If you send me vegan chocolate in, I'll let you know. I'm only joking. I'm not going to let you know. I won't be bribed. But if it's vegan brownies or vegan cookies, maybe. I'm not going to be bribed. I don't care for wine at the minute. It's all about the food. I know, right? Anyway, technical sellout on the waxes. And I must say, people at home will absolutely agree with me. It does make a difference who's demonstrating, and Catherine has done an amazing job, and I'm absolutely sure she has a lot to do with why it's been so busy. So, yes, Miss Catherine.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's true.
Right, OK, now very, very quickly, I've just added some colour. I love the colour of the resin that's come through there. If I just pop this one on top.
The resin and the wax, it works, because you can still see the colour, but the wax absolutely makes that pop, doesn't it?
I'm going to hold this to the front of my head because you get a better...
Front. That's it, we can see it. Yeah, that overhead you couldn't see the colours as well, but on there, oh my gosh.
Yeah. I will give that a little bit of a polish as well later. I'm going to bring in the one that I did earlier, because this one obviously is still curing, and I want to do a little bit more to it. But this is the one that I did last night. If you look at the back, the resin that I've used, again, it's Elichem, and I mixed some of the resi tint in there. It was a dark blue, and there's a little bit of mica gone in there as well. Amazing. So that did show through. I've also added a little bit of a rusty effect here. So again, once you build this up, so completely different to the one I've just done. The lens is in there as well. I am going to tell you, I did promise last night, I am going to tell you how you can make your own lenses once you've used that one as well. There's a couple of ways, actually, with the products we've got. I've put this together in advance, simply because, do you know what? Yeah, do you know, I had to use the all-in-crate set. You know, I've spent so much money here. I've got mountains of stuff on my craft table that I can't use. And I thought, do you know what, I'm going to bring in... So the crescent moons, you know, it kind of works with the Astrolabe.
Really and have you put your wax over the top of them as well?
It's actually the modelling cream from Viva Decor that we had on the...
nice
I
colour.
love those. Yeah. But, you know, I'm going to do a little bit more. I did make a start with it. The liquid metal.
Oh.
If I just move the waxes have gone,
the liquid metals are divine. Now you are getting 3 pots of your liquid metals, and the colours, oh my gosh, you do get your antique gold, you get your silver, and you get your brass there, and yeah, these are fabulous. They'll go on to loads of different surfaces. Only £14.99. 134602 is your item number. You do need to give them a good stir, don't you, Catherine?
You need to give them a really good stir, and they are very, very thin, and they're not water-based. These are solvent-based. So, yeah, just bear that in mind, but they are so worth getting. Now, I've just given that a stir. This is the gold, and because I've used the end of the paintbrush, I'm just going to wipe that onto this sponge, because I just thought, you know, just clean my brush off. I'm not going to waste that. Just with the sponge, I'm just going to dab around the edge of the board here. So you can see that I don't want sort of an even frame. Sylvia's emailed in, I'm just hearing.
Yeah, she already knows what's coming up. How does Sylvia know?
Sylvia is our only UK design team member. And I know Sylvia is very frustrated and very, very upset at the moment because Sylvia hasn't got these molds. None of the design team have got them apart from Kriya and Penny.
Wow.
Who sent in the images.
Wow, sorry, Sylvia. But Sylvia already knows what's coming up as well.
Yeah.
Amazing. Jim wants to know how many vegan brownies it'll take for me to spill all the beans. Do you know what? All the brownies in the world I couldn't, because Catherine would be mad at me. And it's just not worth the brownies, I'm afraid. But thank you ever so much for thinking about it. Devon Briggs says, is Elicam resin heat proof?
I wouldn't, for this particular one, the Total Cast, I wouldn't use it for coasters or something like that. It will mark if you put heat on it. The reason we go with the Total Cast for the moulds is because it stays malleable a little bit longer.
Yeah.
It's not just used for moulds as well, you can use it for jewellery making. It is great for applying over the top of your artwork as well, to seal it and give it that really lovely sort of finish, which I'm kind of considering pouring it over the top of this actually. I might do it, we won't get time during the hour, but I might do it. Yeah, might do it.
It'd look quite nice, wouldn't it?
We'll see. Might do that in between, so it's dry for the next hour.
You could use a pouring medium as well for that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, the glaze. In fact, let's go back just for a second to, of course, our astrolabe. Where have I put the
Can I just say, we did have another question as well about using the waxes on the cardstock. Absolutely you can. Yeah, you can definitely use them on cardstock as well as your, you know, your different surfaces. That liquid metal, over half of the stock has gone. So if you do want your liquid metal, very busy with that one. Only $14.99. It's because it's ours. 134602. Remember, if you do want that amazing mould, this is beautiful. And do you know what? There's so many of my my Stamperia stuff. This will go away. You know, when I look at this, it's like, oh, that'll go with my Stamperia papers.
I almost messaged you to see if you've got any rice paper scraps or anything, you know, with planets and things on. But I thought, you know what, we haven't got them on the show, so if I make a background, I'll just do it with what we've got. Yeah. And but yes, if you've got anything like that,
there's so many. It's brilliant because the batch of banana bread. Sorry, even that won't work, Dave and Brig, but I can't wait. I'm really hungry. But yeah, there's so many things. When you look at that, it's like your brain starts going through your library of goodies, doesn't it? $23.99. That's 969750. Your item number if you do want that. Back to you, Catherine.
Okay, what time is it? Right. Let's see if we can. Do you know, I'm just mixing up the copper of the liquid metal. Just, you can see how much it wants stirring. I just wanted to show a little bit more colour on the astrolabe that I've done, but then I'm going to get the resin out. I think we've just got time. I know we've got another email that's coming. I'm just going to take a little bit of that off on the side of the pot there.
Have we another email? Did I miss your email? Yeah, Yvonne has emailed in. Sorry, I utterly missed that. Okay. I still miss that. What did she say,
I heard
Catherine?
Yvonne wants to know how you can put different layers of resin together once it's cured. It's very, very easy, so I'm going to talk you through that. Okay. I will continue with this afterwards, but I just want to show you, just with the sponge,
look at
just cleaning off.
The liquid metal is phenomenal, isn't it?
So use everything together. Use all these different mediums. We put these on shows for a reason. We put things together that work together.
Because if you do your resin and just leave it clear and then put that behind, like that is going to look seriously cool, isn't it? Because it's almost going to look like a mirror.
It is. Now,
it's that good.
We will definitely do more with the resin at 12 o'clock as well, because I know I haven't got a lot of time now, but very, very, very quickly. I am just I'll put one glove on, because I haven't got time to put another.
Remember, if you do want the resin, so these are the 1 kilogram bottles, aren't they? So remember, you're getting 2 of those, of course. And know this, if you are going for these, it is cost effective, really, if you're really into this. £78.96. Obviously, you have got your flexi on there as well. If you're part of Freedom, you're not going to pay postage, so you can split the payments. 2 payments, $39.48. The lovely thing about this is it's easy. I do like a dead easy one-to-one, because it just makes it so quick and easy to do your pour, doesn't it?
It really does. So I've put 1 part resin in. Try not to take both caps off at once, because if you do get them mixed up, you will stick your lid to the pot. Now this is the hardener. I will just explain, my little jugs that I've got here, I've got markings on the side that I've marked with a pen. You can weigh this. I normally have my scales, but I've just brought the jug and I'm doing 1 part. In fact, I've already done 1 part. Just trying to take this right up to the line. You can't see it, but I can, because it's facing me. and it's pouring out in a strange way because I've still got part of the seal on there. That's why it's pouring out.
That's why you've got globules.
Yeah.
Globules.
Now I'm using a silicone jug simply because they are so easy to clean out.
I love them silicone.
They're brilliant.
It means you're not binning it.
Exactly.
And I really like them. They're dead easy to get a hold of. Please look for those.
Exactly. Now I would recommend that you stir this and almost fold it. You know when you fold in a cake?
Yeah.
The flour into the beaten butter. Yeah. I always on air on purpose. I'm quite vigorous with this because it will create lots of bubbles and it helps me show you how to get rid of the bubbles.
Okay.
So, and also...
Is it one of these that you have to stir it for a certain amount of time, or can you feel it when it just basically stir it till it's mixed?
Actually, it starts to look at... obviously, don't put it anywhere near a glass and drink it, but the most likely... Well, the best way... So now, the best way I can describe it is when you first mix it together and you start to, it looks like sparkling wine.
Right.
Looks a little bit yellowy, but it will go clearer.
Right.
And of course you've got the bubbles in there. So yeah, lemonade or sparkling wine because of the colour of it, really. So I am going to be very vigorous with that. I'm getting lots of bubbles in there on purpose. I am aware of time. I do want to just bring in some of the resin tint. I've no idea what colour I'm going to go for.
Have we got this on the show? We have got it. The resin tint is proper handy because obviously it allows you to create loads of different finishes with your resin, and it can look so cool. We have got lots and lots and lots of options, so please have a look at the website. It's the best way. 2 pots for just £23.98. It'll go a long way with this. So obviously good investment. 975973 is your item number. And with the resin tint then, how much do we actually need? I bet you don't need much, do you?
Hardly anything. I've just dipped the paintbrush into there. I've tipped a little bit of the clear.
That's it.
This is going to be a really strong colour. Look at this. This is bright yellow.
Wow.
Look at that.
Wow, yeah, that's almost luminous.
Give it a really, really good mix.
Oh, you remember the sunshine? That's what that looks like.
Yeah. I'm going to try and just squeeze into demo to answer Yvonne's question. Just for speed, I shouldn't really do this, but let's go with a little bit of the turquoise.
Double dip, you're going to get your yellow and your green.
I know, right, okay. There's the green. Look at that. There's much more of the resin in here as well, but look at the depth of colour. What I will say is, if you are going for the resin tint and you're not sure on colours, go for the black and white. You know how we like that white surface, that black surface for all our colours and our waxes and our paints? Yeah, because you're mixing the colour in, you are not going to lose a single scrap of detail from your moulds. If you're going with the clear and then you add your paint and you go with different layers, you're going to start to fill in the detail. You'll still see it, but you will start to fill that detail in. So if you've got that crisp detail to start with, then of course, you know, you've got the best of everything. Right, now, what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to go with the yellow, and obviously make sure you do have gloves on to do this, and I'm going to rub some of the yellow into the mould. Now there's a couple of reasons I'm doing this. One, if you rub a little bit of the resin into the mould first of all, so you've got that, you know, you've got that layer, that will help not get bubbles on the surface.
That's a good
because
tip.
you've already got a layer there.
I've never tried that before.
Haven't you?
No, so that's I like that because it's really rubbing it into the detail, and I mean you're really going to get the detail then, aren't you? You're making sure
really
you've filled the whole thing.
Now I can't do it all in one go because obviously time and this got to cure. Hopefully it'll be ready for the 4 o'clock show. But what I would do then is allow that to cure enough so that it's not runny anymore.
Right.
And then I would pour my top layer in there.
So literally allow it a few hours, let it cure off, and then put the top mould. And they'll just stick together, won't they?
They will just stick together. So you can, if you ever mix resin for a mould and you've got a little bit too much, don't ever waste it, and never put it down your sink, obviously. Don't waste it, just pour it into a mould. If you've got small embellishment moulds, that's great. If you haven't, just pour it into one of your bigger moulds, because even when it's cured, you can add another layer. You can keep building those layers. Now, I'm going to get the heat gun. I can see that it's not levelled off quite enough, but I want you to see the bubbles.
And yeah, you can really see the bubbles.
Yeah, you can. And there's a lot more bubbles in there than you will ever realise. So just heat this up. Let's take, can you see how they just suddenly start to clear?
Yeah, it's ace, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing.
It does feel a little bit like magic.
Yeah. Now, there's likely to be still some air bubbles in there, even though we can't see it on the surface.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just take, if you get a cocktail stick or something, I'm just using the edge of the paintbrush. Any areas, like in the top bit, that's where you're going to get air trapped.
Right.
So kind of poke into that, just make sure there's no air in there.
Yeah.
Something else you can do as well is let the resin sit for about 5 minutes before you pour it, then any bubbles will come to the surface.
What about tapping?
You can tap it as well, yeah.
I suppose with that it's quite tricky to tap, isn't it?
This one is a large one, but you can, because the quality of the moulds are so firm. So just picking up and dropping down will bring bubbles to the surface as well. But when you mix, don't do what I did. Take it slower. You'll get more bubbles the way I did it, and I do it on purpose so you can see what's happening there.
Yeah,
Obviously,
because a few have risen now, haven't they?
Yeah, what I might do with this one, rather than pouring the resin in there straight away, I've got limited time through the day, but I might see if I can let this yellow layer just cure a little bit before I pour any more. I can use that I've mixed there for something else. I really
like that, because you'll get a really specific two-part, two-tone.
If I bring this in and show you, this is the Violin Magic. Can I show this to the front camera? This was done in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
So it was turquoise that went into the mould first. And then if I turn that around, it was the black.
It looks like the turquoise has been painted on.
Yeah.
But that's actually resin.
That's actually the resin.
Oh, yeah, that is cool.
Yeah.
That's very cool, Catherine. I do like that a lot.
It's just wonderful. I mean, obviously, you can get a similar effect using your waxes and your paints on top. But again, because that resin is in the mould, you are not compromising on that detail at all.
And that's why the colours are good. They're worth getting hold of.
Yeah.
If you do want those colours for the Elichem, then please check your baskets out there. If you love the that went funny. The Astrolabe, then please check your baskets out. It has been super, super busy. 969 750 is your item number. And what was that, love? 60% of the stock has gone. Hopefully we'll have news by 12 o'clock, because some of the stuff that's sold out, but we're trying, but we'll see what happens, shall we? But thank you ever so much, Catherine. I love it, because I literally learn something every show. It's great.
Oh, do you know, and I love it because I get to work with the most amazing products like this. I know we're nearly out of seconds, but Sophie, if you are watching, please get better soon.
All right, take care, Sophie, and thank you ever so much. Tune back in at 12. I mean, tune back in now, don't go anywhere, because we've got Decoupage Queen coming up next. We've then got the phenomenal Graphic 45, it's your catch of the day, and then Little House of Victoria Embroidery. Stay tuned to the Craft House.
Hi, I'm Abs from All & Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. All & Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All & Create shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
We have got brand new papers, rice papers, also A3, so they are massive, of course, from the decoupage queen. And one of the queens of rice papers is here to demonstrate how to use them. Of course, Jo, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you today?
I'm really good. Now, of course, rice papers and decoupage queen. Can you tell us a little bit about decoupage queen?
Yes, of course. So Decoupage Queen is a company based in America.
Okay.
The papers are printed in Italy. However, all of the designs are created by Teresa Renee.
Oh.
And she's obviously amazing. You can see by the very designs, can't you? So it's her and her daughter have quite a busy time over there. She's got 3 children. I will just give those away if I can. Yeah. 3 little ones at home who will be watching later. I know Teresa is with us now. It's 4 a.m. over in America where she is. So, so American company, beautiful designs, very good at getting those designs out to us on a regular basis. We've got some new collections coming through very soon as well, so very exciting.
Absolutely gorgeous. And these, of course, are some of the samples that Jo and the design team, Karen and
Iveta and Clay Red and Teresa herself as well. So we've got lots of people, too many to name.
Absolutely. Well, no, thank you so much for that incredible insight into the company, because what you have got here is beautiful rice papers. Now, you have got different options, 3 different options. The same item number, you just then select whichever one you're. Now, the first option that we have in here, it is the A4, and here I'm going to show this is the antique garden options. Gorgeous summery colors.
Beautiful.
Look at that. So you have got those beautiful daisies, the butterflies, the sunflowers. Oh, the queen bee in here.
Yeah.
Absolutely, the bee.
We're going to use the A3 of that one in a moment.
And then, of course, we have got the dragonflies. And then, kind of trying, rice paper is not as easy as it sounds to show. And then we have also, I love that you are getting also backgrounds in here.
Absolutely. So you've got items that have got their own backgrounds within the paper. And the central features, but at the same time you've got your backgrounds to complement.
Oh, incredible, beautiful. And now remember, the item number is the same and the next option, but 220086. This is antique garden. Then we are going into the fantastic fairies. You know, I'm not a purpley person at all. This might be my favorite.
Okay, it's beautiful, but I think the difference is it's not just one tone.
Yes.
We've got tone on image on image, and if you look at the depth of the images on the papers are absolutely amazing.
I absolutely love this. There is something quite unique about these rice papers, in my opinion, is that the intensity, the dark, shall I say, the darkness of some of these tones. Still it's colour, but it's intense.
And I think this shows Teresa's background in fine art, in that she's got the understanding that there is no dark without light. You need shade, you need shadow.
Absolutely.
And she's actually got that in all of her designs.
Absolutely. I mean, I have to say, when you look at this one, which is, of course, this set of 4, that these smaller ones, I adore it because there is something incredibly alluring. There is something serene and night, but I don't know, I just really love it. And of course you can use it into that amazing gorgeous sample here that you can see depicted. This one is, of course, the fantastic fairies, and then the final option for the A4 is the spring flight. Absolutely beautiful as well. Now this is, I mean, beautiful birds in here. collages.
Yeah, absolutely. And I actually broke that one up and used it on the 3 art letters over in the corner. So you can, and I'm going to show you how to break away and use all the different elements in different ways, but beautiful detail again.
Absolutely. I have to say, it's funny because these rice papers are, it's beautiful, or, they are, but there is something that every company does a little bit different.
Yes.
And I think these ones, they have that intensity, that depth, that kind of night element.
And it's also the layering element, and I'm going to show you on this A3 when we get around to the demo the actual layering of image on image on image, and it's really important to have that.
I love it. I love that it's a kind of a travel through the night, through the beautiful flights. Now it is one, of course, is the spring flight option. Remember, we have got 3 different options for you for just £12.99. We are approaching 10% across every one of them. So make sure, we just have got to see them. And of course, 10% across the board has already gone. 220086. I believe, though, of course, it's based in America. So there is extended delivery at the 4th of June dispatch. So that will be next week, at the end of the next week, I think. That's it. Right, we have the A3 ones. Now, they are brand new, all brand new in here. And you are getting all 6 of them. A3.
Oh, it just opens up. I don't know if you can see.
Yes.
Go on.
Well, let's have a look at the paper, and then we'll see the sample as well, because look, it's just such a stunning
fairy queen, and isn't she just?
Oh, sorry. Just like the A3 are gonna do it like this. I have got the system. I have got the system there. And then, of course, look at this. So you can see we have got the fairy queen. Then look, afternoon hummingbird. Oh, my system has failed. And then we have the background here, which is the teal harlequin. And then we have finally the sunflower and monarch butterfly in there. Right, now these ones are all 6 of them. You are getting an A3, absolutely phenomenal. Look at this one, and then the fact that you are getting the harlequin in teal as well.
Exactly, yeah.
But so gorgeous, and also having such a big size, it means that all sorts of projects are possible.
An awful lot of Teresa's American customers are working on furniture.
Yes.
So they're decorating their furniture at home. So so the A3 actually brings it, and one of our lovely friends, Tom, has just shown me a big sideboard that he's got from a thrift store. We're trying to work out which papers he should be using, but the A3s are absolutely perfect for the bigger project.
Indeed, they are £21.99. Remember, 6 A3, 5 A6, and 961. Now, if you are a rice paper fanatic, maybe you are like a Tom and you want to do a big project and you want all the A4 options plus the A3s, well, you can have that, and you have an £11 saving on top of that. It's a massive saving. £49.96 is what you are paying instead of you would have to pay £60.96. Also, we are giving you a Flexify option, which means that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. So today, if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP, so you would kind of pay just £24.98 today. Now, if you are not a Freedom member, you just pay the first and the first installment, you pay the PMP as well. Now, we already 10% for the complete collection. Remember, it includes a 15 A4 and 6 A3s. 138561 is your item number for that. Absolutely a stunning collection. Then we have MDF. We have got 3 planks of and 3 tags in here, so you can see them there. So 3 planks and 6 tags. Sorry, I did say, I think that wrong. The tags, though, Joe, I guess the row, like your surname. Joe.
I don't mind. You call me whatever.
No, Joe. No, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, look at these designs. These have been designed by a lady called Deborah Jenkinson, and her eye for design is absolutely stunning. I mean, where else would you get a tag that looks like that?
Absolutely. Already 10% gone. They are absolutely exquisite. Look at that with the amazing crown as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to go for this one, look at that 10% already gone. £16.99 with the 3 planks as well at the bottom. 512401 is your item number. Then we have 5 bases and 3 outlines, and here I need to be careful because I already knocked it down even before we started the show. Now, of course, we have got the 5 bases and then the 3 outlines in here. And is this one? Yeah, that's included. Oh, I see. No, Joe, I absolutely
the brick
love
wall.
that.
Yeah, the brick wall.
This is brilliant.
It's perfect for incorporating with the art of beekeeping, although I'm not using it with this one. So if you think you've got the hexagon that's also got the honeycomb bits chopped out, and you've got the brick wall element, isn't it fabulous?
It is, absolutely. So we're just making it sure. It might be that... Oh, okay. So, we need to confirm this because there is more in here that is in the description if it goes. So we need to make sure that we get it right. It's just, there is... Okay.
There are 3...
Okay, all right. Okay, £10.99 is your price for 22005. If you want them, all of them, including the tags and the planks, you have got there a saving in here. Now, it's a £3 saving. It's actually more, yeah. It is a £3 saving. It doesn't say it on the, but it is. £27.98 is your price. Now, on the website, you will find everything. And, of course, you can see them there that you can go in with. Yeah, you can see them. It's just funny because it's, so you are getting more than, I see. No, that's because you're getting the 3 outlines, but they give you the negatives of the outlines as well. That's right. So you are actually getting more pieces than the 8 pieces there. You are getting actually 11 pieces.
It's the cutaway that you're getting.
Exactly. So that's why it was confusing there because you could see it as separate. Yeah. Right, now we made that clear. $10.99 is your price for that, but remember you have... It's just making very clear because you are getting 11 pieces, but it says that it's 8 pieces. So this is why I wanted to make sure. Anyway, you need to check out your baskets though, because very busy across the board, of course it is. But we are going to join Joe for the first demo. So what are you using?
Okay, well, the first thing I wanted to do today was use the 3 planks, which are the kind of... almost driftwoody kind of planks. Now, when they've been made with a hanging top, then the joining holes on the centrepiece and the connection at the bottom. So ready for you to go with that. Now, the joy about using, look at this. There they are. There they've gone. So I'm using Art of Beekeeping.
Yeah. Oh, I love
because, and I'm using it in the A3. It's really important for us to start this show with the A3. I will be coming back to this in the second hour this afternoon. We're not going to do the whole project right now. What I want to do is start getting some of these pieces out to show you exactly how we operate the rice paper. Right. Now, before we do that, I'm just wondering if I step back a little bit, what I wanted to explain is that layering. Okay. Now, the layering in the designs, when you look at the top, the first thing you see is the centre image. Then, instead of just looking at the whole, look behind that centre image and see what comes next. So, over the top, but also underneath, we've got some lettering. Then, over the top, underneath the lettering here, we've got some floral. At the same time, we've had this printed over the top of this beige floral. So everything is layered on layered on layered. The designs are layered over one another, and that's how you get so much depth and almost texture in the images. Does that make sense?
It does, absolutely.
That kind of goes with what you were saying about the dark and the light, So we've got all of these layers of image. Now, obviously, on an A4, wow, have we got some images to use. So the first thing I want to do is show everybody how to take the images out of the rice paper.
Perfect.
So there's going to be lots of people that have seen me do this before. There's also going to be lots of people who may be brand new to this, and it's really important for people to know. Now, on this rice paper, some rice papers can be a little bit shiny, almost semi-coated on the surface in the printed process. Now, when that happens and you try and take through water, it won't soak through.
Oh.
These are not shiny on the surface and the water will soak through. Now, I use water to break my rice paper.
Right.
We are going to cut some later, but I use water to get all of my images out, and you'll understand. If I flip over and we see if we can let's get something dark behind there. Let's see, there we are.
Yeah.
Now, if that camera can pick up these threads,
Yeah, it can.
okay.
Yeah.
Now, this thread, this is what rice paper is made from, okay. So basically, these threads are much stronger.
Right.
The whole paper is quite tensile anyway. We're not getting a rip on it straight away. So what we need to do is cut through with water to keep. What happens is we're going to get some really fluffy edges.
Ooh, fluffy edges.
Now, when we've got fluffy edges, I'm very generous with my fluffy edges, apparently. Just put a brush down and I can't find it. There we go. Oh, it's because it's in the water pot already. Okay, so let's have a look at how we do this. Now, everybody that knows me working knows I don't like straight edges. So the first thing I'm going to do is take away the straight edges. Now, it looks like I've just drawn a straight edge there. Okay, but what I'm doing is I'm soaking the paper. If I flip over, you'll see where the waterline is.
Absolutely.
Okay, now I can just strengthen that bit there. Yeah. Now, I don't want to tear it from the back. If you look where I've put the water, if I do it here, if I do a straight line here, see how that water spreads?
Yeah.
Now, on the reverse, if I just tear from the back, I can't see where my images are.
Ah.
Okay, and because that water spread, we could tear away part of an image, okay? So what I want to do is I'm going to hold down the image that I want to keep, the area that I want to keep, hold that down, and then just pull away against that wet line. Okay, can you see how easy that comes away?
Is,
But it means that I'm keeping, and when it comes to up here, it's a really delicate area, and I'm going to show you that next. Okay, don't want to be taking too long. But can you see?
Yeah.
And then just pull all the way down against that white line. Yeah. And I will say, on nearly on all of the papers, we have a little decoupage queen crown, down in this corner here.
Yeah.
Save those. Don't throw those away, because you can just add them in, can't you?
Oh, sorry, can I say something?
Of course.
Because I refer now, of course, the big bundle of the MDF. Sorry to interrupt you, but it's because now we have got the saving there. You can see it here, the £3 saving. It's £24 and 98 pence. It's not a monthly mega deal, but you get in the £3 saving. I said that it was £27 and 98 pence. No, it's £24.98. Right, sorry about that.
Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely
I think it's just
fine.
a little bit, early in the morning.
Yeah, and also it's sometimes, we see things that we're getting and we can't quite understand we're getting such value, can we?
Absolutely.
So I don't want to break the bee, okay? I want these separate elements, okay? But I don't want to break the bee and I don't want to break the crown.
Course.
So this is where that technique really comes in, okay? So this is where we have to be super, super careful. Yeah. And I'm going to hold the bee against that bee wing.
Yes.
Yeah, hold it really tight and just pull away and get your delicate bits done first. Always get your delicate bits done. It's very important.
Oh,
I know. It's a little bit early in the morning.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
But let's get these delicate areas taken away first. We can deal with the bigger areas again. But let's make sure that we don't lose, because I want this bee and this crown to be central on here. Okay. Now, I'm not going down the route today on either show of doing loads and loads of embellishments on top of these pieces. I just want to show you how the rice papers stand alone. A little bit of paint, a little bit of varnish maybe, and a little bit of wax, and that's all you need when it comes to these. Okay. So, and also, anybody that's seen me working on a live with these will know that I take out all of these little pieces and I layer and layer and layer, because, oh look, I've taken the top of that crown off.
Oh,
I know.
But you can always put like an embellishment or something like that.
Pop something over there. I think I've got a bumblebee somewhere. I'll pop on later.
Or the little crown, the crown on top of the crown.
The little crown on top of the crown. Well done. Yeah, that's a great idea.
The
that's
crown
perfect.
has such a queen that even the crown has a crown.
Absolutely. perfect because it is decoupage queen.
It is.
At the end of the day. Oh, just drop
You
that
are right
piece.
about that layering of these amazing, because like kind of you can see there, the more you look at them, the more layers, that's hexagons, those kind of very faint words as well.
Yeah.
It's all adds
All
to the
down
design.
here, yeah, all of this here. And we've got different tones as well. So when you look at the entire paper, you'll see we've got the pinks, but even in there, you've got probably about 10 different shades, 10 different tones. And then we go to the greys and the creamy beiges, the biscuity colour, the caramels, into the gold. So you can really take it whichever way you want. You can tone it down, you can lift it up. I'm just going to have to bend down a minute.
Absolutely. I will. While you do that, I'm going to give a reminder to check out your baskets. 20% of the big bundle has gone. And of course, you have got that £11 saving. You are getting 15 A4 and 6 A3s in that beautiful bundle. All the A3s are brand new. You have also the FlexiBuy. 138561 is your item number.
Okay.
Back to you, Jo.
Just pulling out a little bit quicker now on here.
Because they are the bolder images, isn't there?
And look at this here.
Oh, I love that.
You see this here?
Yeah.
There's another little bumblebee there. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
So let's just pull around that one. And in fact, I've used this paper so many times, and it's only this time that I've seen that little grayscale bumblebee in there.
I was thinking,
Another one up there.
You know, what about going for the complete collection that opens a flexi basket and then adding an extra set of A3s, so you have got 2 A3s of each?
Absolutely.
I think that makes sense.
Absolutely. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't want to do that, to be honest, because at the end of the day, once you get these home, and this is something I always impress on people, when you get these home, I don't want to hear anyone saying, I'm too frightened to use them, or I'm
too precious.
Yeah, they're too precious. All I want to do is sit and look at them. Get them used, because once you've got them used, I mean, the fire screen that's behind me that Karen's made is actually going to sit in her main room. Oh. It's the colours of her main room as well. So, you know, she's actually going to use that in her home. And I have the candle, the bottle next to it. Yeah. It's got wax all over it. That's because it's from my house. I use it, okay?
Absolutely.
Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to get a couple of different colours of paint. And we're going to make this bit really quick, okay? So we've got 2 different colours. I just need to pull out.
Okay. If you want to go for the
Hobbilicious.
Oh, that's a little bit of a mouthful. Hobbilicious complete MDF kit. Now you are getting 3 planks, 6 tags, 5 bases, and 3 outlines, plus the cutouts. So plenty of MDF for £24.98. Very busy for that.
So what I want to do, I've already gessoed this. Now, you don't always have to gesso your MDF. If you particularly like it looking clean, then keep it that way. Now, one of the techniques I really like using with the rice paper, because I don't want to overwhelm the rice paper, I just want to bring some colour in, but lightly, and I'm just using a broken sponge.
Oh.
So
and that is like a random kind of background, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you know, you can get these sponges anywhere you like. I'm very much of the mind where when you're mixed mediaing, don't go for expensive bits of equipment if you can help it. Don't use expensive brushes, because if you're like me, you're going to wreck your brushes. Okay, so we're going to do this, literally take this around. Some areas are going to be heavier than others, and we're just going to flow this around, and then we're going to bring a little bit of gold in, and then literally we'll get the rice on. Now I will finish this last panel off later, but I want to start with this centre panel and the top panel. We're going to get some gold out, and again, same process, use the other side of the sponge, and then we're just going to bring some of that in nice and lightly. Now, one of the reasons I like using this is because you will still see some of the colour coming through the rice, because the rice, when you use them, have got a translucency, okay? So you will see colour coming through from behind, but I don't want it to be dark, okay? I don't want it to be too dark, too heavy. I want it to be fairly, and I want it to frame the rice paper. This bit of hair is getting on my nerves. Let's get it out of the way. There we are. Right, so the first piece I'm going to put in is going to be this crown, okay? And I'm using Pent-Up decoupage varnish and glue in the matte for this.
So you can put it on top and on the bottom?
Right.
Or?
So what I'm going to do, because this is a fairly small piece of rice, I'm just literally going to go straight onto the board.
I prefer it to do it straight onto the board.
Straight onto the board.
Yeah.
If you're using a larger piece, then sometimes it's easier to get some on the back as well, because obviously that medium's going to dry out quickly. But I'll show you that on a larger piece as well.
Funny, isn't it? Because I remember when I was a teenager back in Spain, the rice papers were really popular, and there were lots of that. And I remember doing them, and then I haven't done it for years and years and years, and I forgot how easy it is.
It's so easy. This is the joy of it. It is such an easy thing to do. Now, I've just put that crown down, and I've put my finger in the centre. You'll see that my edges are still nice and loose, okay?
Right.
And what I'm going to do is take a little bit of the medium, not too much, a little bit of the medium, and I'm just going to press down from the centre outwards. Now, by pressing down from the centre outwards, we get rid of any air bubbles, any wrinkles, and any creases. And instantly, look at that.
Look
so
perfect.
Instantly.
It blends in perfectly. By the way, 30% of the big bundle. Remember, you are getting all 15 A4s and all 6 A3s in that. £11 saving, 30% of the stock has gone. Remember, it has a flexi-buy option. So if you add MDF or an extra set of the A3, for instance, then you can flexi-buy those ones as well. Sorry, Jo.
That's okay. That's fine. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to use this flourish as if it's coming in from here. I've got this piece here that is going to be hanging over the edge. Now, I'm going to show you how I'm going to deal with that. I don't want to use all of that. I'm not going to take it away first. So I'm going to show you how I'll deal with that. Let me just mop that little blob away there, because otherwise I'll get in trouble with it. Now, when you're using a larger piece, what I do is I'll get my glue down, okay? And don't forget, this dries matte, so you don't have to worry. Now, I'm going to put this down, and say, for instance, I'm at an area here where I haven't got enough glue. I'll come back in and glue underneath that. But the first thing I want to do is get from the centre back out again. This is critical for me. This part of getting this down in this way is absolutely critical, because I don't want to see loads of bubbles underneath here. Now,
do you use a very soft brush? Is it better?
The best kind of brush are the can't show you on that one. Non-expensive type, non-branded. They've got a bit of bounce.
Okay.
So they're the ones that are specifically good for acrylic paints. So they've got a bit of bounce and a bit of flexibility, because obviously what you want to be able to do is press.
Yes.
And the next thing that I want to be able to show you is where we've got little empty spaces, we might want to be able to push that rice through. So you need to have a brush that's going to be strong enough to get that through. I'm not showing you very well there. It needs to dry off a little bit. Now, you see this area here?
Yeah.
I don't want to tear that, because if I start pulling that while it's wet, it's gonna because the rice paper is so strong. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to flip over. I'm going to come in right to the edge of the MDF with the water, and then I'm just going to peel that away. Okay, so get rid of that piece, and then with my slightly gluey varnishy brush, I'm coming underneath, and again, this is where the brush is important to bend. You see that bend on the brush? So we get that down like that. And again, we'll get this piece over, bend it over and down, and that gives you that beautiful edge. You see? So you don't have to worry about any fluffy edges. I've just pulled that area up with my finger. Okay, so this is where we're going to go. Now, basically, with these papers, this is where I was saying about the fluffy edge. Can you see here, if I hold it like that? See all these fluffy bits on the edge?
The fluffy bits, the fibres.
There's me fluffy bits, okay? We need these to be beautifully pulled out, because what we can then do is start to rejoin them. So we're rejoining some of those images, okay? There we go, that goes there. And then once this, and you'll see, once I got this down, as this dries away, you'll see the colour of the crown will come through. So we're building the layers again. Now I'm going to let this dry off a little bit here, because what I want to do is allow these sides to dry, and then I'm going to take my brush through the cut in the MDF, and then we retain the detail. Now I can do it with my thumb, see? So I can just start it off like that. But because the rice paper is so flexible yet so strong, we can bring that bit, I've just done it here. Can you see that bit there?
Yeah, perfect.
How beautiful, how easy it is to get that to go through
and
those details.
It makes sense to go for the plaque of plaque of bottoms.
Okay.
I done what my mom always says I do, and it is to get one word from the first sentence and get last word of the word of the other sentence.
Of bits going
so I
on.
wanted to say it makes sense to go for the MDF, you know, with the planks and of course the plaques in there. Which details are at the bottom of the screen. That's what I kind of got.
Okay, there you go. That's where the bottom came in.
I always done that anyway.
So now what I want to do, use it again, because we've got such an expansive rice paper that we can pick from, what I want to do is actually pull both ends of this together, yeah? So we're going to do exactly the same. We're going to come in from the bottom, and I've just put that bit of gold down ready so that I don't have to try and sort it out afterwards. Now some of my edges, look, have gone a little bit tight, so I just need to pull them back out again. Where I say tight, it's if I've not taken them out slowly enough, they kind of gather.
Yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
So we just need to unfluff them, and then we'll get this down here, there, and again, straight from the centre. See this curl here?
Yes,
now,
it does.
if I had not seen that and done this, okay, this is something that's really important about your different rice papers, okay. Some are quite thin.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with thin, but if you're like me and you're a bit heavy-handed and you get it down in either the wrong place or you scrumple it up, you need to be able to lift it. So if I show you here, if I just come in here, I can actually take that edge up, no matter how delicate it looks. Risky to do on camera.
Oh, I know.
But look, I can lift it up, I can take it completely off, and I can replace it. So you have to have a really good quality rice paper to be able to do that. Okay, and that's one of my blessings with Decoupage Queen, is that I am a bit. Anyone that's seen me working knows I can be a bit quick off the mark, and I don't really plan things.
Oh, well, I like that.
So we kind of let things grow organically. See, now here, I've got a straight edge. Okay, I need that back up. I need to open it out, and I need to make sure that it's the fluffy edge. There we go. Okay.
By the way, Jo, we are very, very busy. We are halfway through the show. You are back again at 5 but however, 40% of the big bundle has already gone.
Oh my gosh.
So this is like, we are basically 1/4 of the show time, because obviously, Jo, and 40% has gone already. So make sure to check out your baskets. We are very busy. I'm not surprised, because when I look at these papers, I see something a bit different.
Every time. Every time you look at them, you know, you look and you think, wow, these are different, and the designs are, and that's what first caught my eye. I mean, I've only been working with Decoupage Queen now for 6 months, maybe. And the first time I saw them, I just had to message Teresa and congratulate her on the designs and on the imagery that she uses, because it's just absolutely stunning.
They are stunning, and of course, if you go for the complete collection, you have. Sorry, man. Sorry, Holly. My direction ruined it. It's like. Now, of course, £11 saving, £49.96 is the price. However, you can flexify and pay today just £24.98. If you're a Freedom member, you don't pay P&P. Now, of course, you pay the second installment interest-free next month. If you choose to flexify, why not add the MDF set? Details at the bottom of the screen. £24.98 one-off payment. But if you flexify, that will be £12.49 £9. I think that's going to be. And so, oh, my maths are on fire today. I just got, just like, I just got a confirmation. Anyway, all right. If you want to do that, then of course you will spread the cost of anything that you add there extra. Right, back to you, Jo.
Okay, so now I'm taking a piece that I broke away from the bottom of the flourish, and I'm just going to put it across the bottom of this, because at the end of the day we want all of these pieces to marry together, and we want to continue a flow. Yes. So anybody that again knows how I work, I like a kind of flow that goes through my work. I like a continuity, if you like. So this is how I'm using these different pieces. There's nothing wrong if you have got a piece of furniture or a canvas and you just want to use that rice paper as a whole. And again, if I get time later, I'll do that. Just plonk it on a canvas. And, in fact, we might do that next.
Oh, that's...
we
have had emails. Now, one from Jules, age. I hope you are very well. Just wanted to say I have some of the beautiful rice papers. They really are great to work with, and stunning images combined with the quality and Hobbylicious products. It makes for an amazing project combination.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Jules.
Thank you.
And from Sonia, morning, Jo. You look stunning as the rice papers. Thank you so much for your lives, showing me how to separate rice papers properly without loss of waste. Good luck. I know you will be fab. Love to you both, Sonia.
Thank you,
Sonia.
Sonia's one of the ladies that joins my regular lives.
Oh, yeah. Of course, on Facebook you do lots of tutorials.
Lots and lots of lives. So it's all free demos, basically. Yeah. And that's my passion about craft, is to share. And so, yeah, we do lots. I've got a couple of ladies that join me on my page that help me with lives. But I do quite a few. I do as many as I can. I just love it. I just love sharing with people.
Absolutely. And we have a very busy show, so the phone lines are very busy. If you haven't got access to the internet, thecraftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets. Back to you, Jo.
Okay, so literally I'm just adding elements of this design. These are just the pieces that I've pulled out. Can you see how we're starting to grow this design together? Right. I like this rose, but it's a little bit big for the corner that I want to use. Okay. So I'm just going to literally get the water on and pull away. Yeah. You can tear the rice paper without water, but you won't get that softness of the edge. Okay?
And I find it that because of that kind of mulberry sort of fibers, sometimes if you don't do it, you kind of pull so hard that it makes it not. How can I say?
It makes it pucker up, doesn't it?
Up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's
it's like pulling a thread of cotton, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And that's where those larger white threads can be your enemy on times. Yeah. And when you're separating, you'll feel the thread. So very gently pull the thread through rather than try and tug apart. Okay. So I'm literally, see how I'm just adding and adding, and then now this is something that people, I'm not going to finish this, I'll finish this in the break. One thing that a lot of our customers and our friends using our rice paper are scared of is working over the top of the rice paper.
Okay.
Now don't forget, your rice paper can be your background as well as your main focus.
Right.
So if I take this piece for instance, let's have a look. So I've got a clear separation between my rice here. And this is what I love sharing on Facebook as well, is the techniques of how to pull something together. And all I'm going to do, this is just a general, you know, whatever stencil. I like the pattern. It's one that I would automatically go for, as you can see. And again, with a sponge or a brush, and we just bring in a little bit of colour in between, and we start to marry that back together.
Oh, I see.
Okay, and then we're just going to add those elements around. It doesn't have to be heavy, but once you start doing this, and I chose this because it's a bit sort of soft brick wall-y kind of thing, like rough dry stone wall, that's what it reminds me of. And we can go over the rice paper. You can do this with wax, you can go through with wax, through the stencil. And so literally, we're just going to pull that together. And can you see how now that rice paper isn't separated? Okay, so go over your rice as well as going at the side of your rice. Pull it all together. The other thing that we can do is use, where's my other stencil? Bear with a second. Now, because we've got these 3 pieces, if we want to pull together, I will obviously use the dry stone walls some more, but if we want to pull together, just go through the 3.
Yeah.
Go straight through the 3, and I'll use some of this.
So would you recommend, would you recommend to go for stencils that have got kind of, I would say, background sort of elements, or?
I would say both, and I'll show you why. I'm just going to put this down first. Let me just make sure I've got it where I think I want it to be. And we're going to come through with that lovely.
So I was thinking, you know, one of my favorite stencils are Alan Create those beautiful lots of dots and things like this.
Yes.
I'm thinking that would work as well.
Absolutely.
The hexagon one.
The hexagon on here.
Exactly, that's what I was saying.
I couldn't find my hexagon stencil earlier, so that's why I haven't brought it. Now look at how that starts to pull that through again. And if we do the same here, a little bit smaller amount, so we pull that together. However, we've also then, I need another little squiggle down there. I'm still stuck on the, I can't get away from that rule of 3.
The thing is it's a good rule.
It's either 3 or lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Yeah, okay. Loads and loads and loads. Now here, I've got, again, I don't know the brand, I haven't got a clue.
I think that's, could it be?
I'm really bad.
Teresa Collins,
is it?
No, because I remember that sort of a style, or even American Crafts used to have them. There are so many different ones. We are memory keepers as well.
Oh, it could be, yeah, it could be. I'm really bad because I get my stencils and my stamps and I take them out the packet and I lob the packet away and I have no idea.
And I used to be where you like, of course, when you had all these, you know that you can remember exactly which manufacturer, and then you forget as well.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So now I'm going to use a brush to go through this stencil here. It's an old brush, don't use your good brushes, and I'm going to bring specs on because I can't see otherwise, and I'm just going to bring an element of this in through, and this is going to replicate the theme of the crown. So can you see?
Oh yeah, the rose crown.
Yeah, so we'll pop a different one down here.
Yeah.
Okay, do a little bit of that. So we've got a couple of crowns going on in, and we'll put a little bit down on this side, and then we're going straight back to the rice paper. Okay, so there. Now, rice paper. We've got some leaves. Let's get some more colour back into here. So let's come in under here. Can you see how that will fit? So this is where just take your elements apart. Just take it apart and start playing around with them. I can tell you now, this plaque is going to go in my house.
Oh,
I got to
do you do a lot of projects for the home then?
No, I do a lot of projects for Facebook, and then I've got nowhere to put them. So what I need to do now here, see here, because we've got that plaque, I'm just going to take that across. This is going to dry. Okay, I'm going to dry this away. Leave it there. What's that leaf? Let me just see if that leaf is folded a little bit. There we go. Now I'm going to need that to dry because what I want to do is split that.
Okay. Is that now a good time to do a quick recap then?
Yes, quick recap. I'm going to move this to one side and we'll start a different project.
Fabulous. Thank you, Jo. And now in the meantime, while Jo does that reset, and let's remind you of what we have. Now you have a complete collection of rice papers, which includes, but let's have a look at how you can buy it individually or what you are getting individually as well with the full collection. Now, first, we have got the A4, 3 different choices of A4. Now you have for $12.99 you are, I think, is it 5 of each? So you're 5 in each, not 5 of each, but 5 in each option, if it makes any sense. So now you have the Antique Garden, which you can see this is the A4 version of what Jo was using before. Remember that you have that you can get the A3 as well on its own. 20% of the stock of the Antique Garden has gone, and you can see the beautiful yellows and ornate elements in here, that layering, that kind of backgrounds as well. you know, the point that Joe was making about seeing behind the scenes, seeing behind the top layer, seeing behind the butterflies, and of course those elements. Now 220086 is your item number, Antique Garden is the first option. Second option, same price, same item number, is a Fantastic Fairies. As I said, I'm not a purpley person, however, because of the teals, but more importantly, this is one absolutely stunning. 10% of the stock has gone. I absolutely adore it. I think there is something very Art Nouveau, like turn of the century in here. Maxfield Parrish is a phenomenal artist. If you can research it, and you can see that the similar elements like fairies, like nymphs in there. I love the planets as well. I think there is something incredibly beautiful. And I think the smaller ones as well, you could do them into, you know, those kind of light motifs that you could attach the rice paper into the glass and then have a candle inside it. And this magnificent lady in here as well. $12.99. Remember, 220086 is the item number 4, and this is the option of the fairies, the Fantastic Fairies. Then you have got the Spring Flight option. Again, same item number. It's 20% of the stock has gone. Absolutely adored. This thing is like these papers have so many layers, so many beautiful elements into here that you can see getting 5 different ones with all the same theme means that you can create, overlap them, make a bigger project if you wish, and of course you have that queen bee in there. Think about how Joe was showing how to tear apart certain elements and then you can incorporate them into other things as well. And having the background also means that you have the most perfect element for them. Now 220086 is your item number. Remember, you then choose whichever option, whatever option, you're going to get 5 of those A4 rice papers. But we have got the A3, brand new beautiful papers from the Decoupage Queen. Now you have 6 designs, and what I love about these ones is that if you go for this, you'll have even bigger, bolder images, because then you can take the butterfly, you can take the second butterfly, you can take elements. Imagine, of course, bringing in this element into here, bringing it closer, overlaying them as well. Then you are getting, sorry, this is going to be a little bit of a, my system doesn't quite work sometimes. You can see it in here, the teal Harlequin. I adore that you are getting this because, of course, it's the perfect background for so many others. Look at the hummingbirds in here. You have got 3 in here. You have got then kind of a moth, but absolutely gorgeous. That corner in there as well. Look at them when you kind of travel inside the design and then you see that kind of, is it a globe? Is it a bird cage? It's up to you how to decide. Now, Joe was using these, and of course, it exemplifies the richness of detail, the kind of amazing elements, how they have been layered. I mean, you have got even another bee in here. You have got the second one in there. You have got all those beautiful florals in here, the peonies in there. You have, of course, the beekeeper included. But then you have got more detail there. You have got so much detail, which is crazy. And of course, that means that there's lots to use to it. Also, you are getting the plain background, but it's not plain, is it? It has, again, that layering, perfect to have a surface. And then you have the most amazing fairy in there. Absolutely stunning. Now, 10% of the stock of the A3 papers has gone. But of course, because most of you are going for the complete collection. Now, every single paper that we have seen, it is included in the complete collection. 40% of the stock has gone. Now, £49.96 is your price. Now, what happens in here as well is you have an £11 saving and you get a flexi buy option. What means is that, of course, that opens up a flexi basket. Then you can add other elements and flexi buy them as well. 138561 is your item number. Now, the Decoupage Queen is based in America, so it will be dispatched from the 4th of June, so it's next week. Right, now let's move on to the MDF, the Hobbilicious MDF. Now, I have to say, I love tags, I love MDF, but I had never seen something as I don't know, there is something really unique and beautiful. And also it means that, for instance, if you are like you are going for the rice papers, this is perfect because of course you will have not to cut all that intricate detail. That reminds me like the iris, the shutter of a camera as well, so that you have got all those elements in there. Right, if you want to go for this bundle, now you have in here 3 black planks, which is of course what Jo was using for her first demo. And then you are getting the 6 stacks for £16.99. 512401 is your item number. Then here we have the outlines, we have got the plaques, we have got also the amazing base in here. I absolutely adore it. And you are getting also the cutaways. So basically, this is how it look at that. So much potential in here. I love that you are getting so many pieces. Actually, when you got them home, it's 11 pieces in total. Although, of course, those ones go to work together in here. Love the brick wall. I've never seen something like that. Love the hexagon as well. Absolutely stunning pieces. $10.99 is your price. 422005 is your item number. Now, if you wanted all the bundles of MDF, so both of them, now here you have got a complete collection that has a £3 savings. So you are just paying £24.98. We are approaching half the stock, so make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, you can add that to the complete collection and flexi buy that. 205821 is your item number. Right, are you ready?
I am ready for you, my darling.
So, back to you.
Okay, so what we've got now, I told you I would do some cutting of the rice paper, and I said I would show you some really, really fast way of getting a piece of rice paper down onto a substrate. Substrate, for those who don't do lots of crafting, a substrate is simply a posh word for your base.
Yeah, absolutely.
Posh word for your base. Okay, don't worry about it. Now, a lot of people have said to me, I've had lots of questions about what kind of scissors are best.
Oh,
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I use
sharp
big scissors.
ones that cut.
Ones that cut would help, yes. Not like the ones in my shop that are all glued together. All of them are glued together. Now, look, you can hear, if I go silent, hear the quality of the paper as it cuts?
Yeah.
It's lush, isn't it? So I'm just going to take these edges off. I'm not going to do anything with those edges.
And then,
it's a lovely sound, isn't it?
Is,
I love the sound of cutting. Yeah. Okay, so this now is going to fit on this canvas. And you can see I've already made a messy edge. Okay, so I've got my messy edge down. And we're going to get this large piece of rice paper down. And this is where I was saying to you about and this is important with furniture as well. So get your glue, whatever medium you're going to use to hold it down, central, okay, plenty down in the middle, and then we're going to just plop that. Plop is the technical term.
Yeah.
Okay, straight down in the centre. Now, obviously, I've got lots of area that hasn't got glue under it, but what I'm going to do first, not too much glue over the top, I'm just going to get this centre down, especially when you're working on something like a canvas where you can see it's bouncing, which means I could end up with wrinkles and creases. If I try to glue the whole thing down, I'm going to end up with this stuck over here.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely. Yeah.
So get your centre down and then start to work away.
And you're doing a fabulous masterclass of how to use rice paper.
Well, you know, that's what it's all about, isn't it? At the end of the day, I don't want anybody to look at this, buy their rice, excuse me a minute, buy their rice paper. Yeah. Just cleaning my brush.
Oh. Do you always wear an apron so you can do that?
No, I have lots of painty pants at home.
That can be. Oh, yeah.
No.
It's like, I mean, wash it. Okay.
My jeans or my whatever trousers I'm wearing end up as painty pants because I always do this.
Oh, I see,
and I get the paint off my brush on my trousers. So I tend to try and make sure I just wear the 1 or 2 different pairs when I'm working at home, because otherwise I get through loads. What I might do later is actually show you how we can get a little bit of rice paper onto textile, and I'll take the apron off and we'll get a little bit of rice on it. How does that sound?
That sounds very good, yeah. That would be a 5, right? Because we have now
we're
5
about,
minutes,
yeah,
4 minutes
literally
actually.
got just about time to get this down.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you are lucky enough that you've got lots of beautiful moulds at home and you've got lots of air dry clay, as was on earlier with Zuri. Was it Zuri was on earlier?
Yes, absolutely. Let's see.
You can tell how observant I am, can't you?
We have soft clays. We have actually a terracotta sort of clay on the show. Well, it is a 7-day saver. You details on the screen for that.
Okay.
It's the black one, but it dries more to a charcoal kind of grey finish. $10.99 is your price. You're saving £4. Also, sorry to interrupt again, very busy on the phone, so if you have got the access to the internet, the craftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your stock. And also, half the stock has gone of the complete collection, to make sure to check out your baskets. We have got another show at 5 o'clock. You know, it always gets busier at the end of the show, so make sure to check out your basket. Sorry about that,
That's
Jo.
okay. That's all I'm doing with this is sealing over the top now with a good layer of the glue, the varnish, because it's a decoupage glue and varnish. So once this is sealed, we can mess about with whatever we want to put on the top. Now, while it's tacky, if you want to, you can start to bring different elements into the edges. And you can see here I've got a little bit of sparkle. This is the danger point, isn't it? Where we can start to bring in gilding flakes, okay? So can you see? Almost without doing anything. If you've got your moulds and you've got your clay. That's the word. That's the word. You could put your edges down here. But I'm just showing you some different ways of getting some edges down. Okay. And one of the other ways I'm going to use at the other end of this canvas, and again I'll finish this off later. I might even send this out as a giveaway on a Facebook thingy at some point. Another thing that you can do to bring your edges in is, again, let's get a stencil. Which one do we want? We'll use this one. And on this occasion, get some gesso. Yeah. Doesn't have to be anything precious, does it? Let's just get a bit of gesso. Again, older brush. Make sure I'm going in the right pot, because, you know, if I don't use the right pot, well, it's not going to work, is it? We don't want too much. Don't go in with loads on your brush, because if you splodge that through your stencil, it's just gonna look awful. But this is where going over your rice paper is how you bring everything back.
Oh, I see it.
So you see, you can start to. It's not actually. I haven't got enough on there. Have I got gesso? Yes, I've got gesso. It's not. Thought it might be the glue. There we go. Let's just pull that through.
We have got less than 2 minutes, so we have got about a minute and a minute.
That's fine. That's fine. I just want to show you this, and then bring that on up here. See this area here? We've got loads and loads of layers. Look at this. You've got the text. You've got some colour. You've got shadow. You've got all sorts of things going on there. But we're going to add to it by bringing just a hint of white through. Okay. Can you see?
Yeah, absolutely. Adding more layers.
Layers upon layers. Now, what I want to do here is I'm going to get some glitter going on here, but I'll do that afterwards. I'm not going to.
Jo, you are back at 5 with Yanis. Thank you so much for your amazing demonstrations of with the rice paper. Do check out your baskets, because we are half the stock gone for the complete collection. We are very busy as well for the MDF complete collection. Make sure that if you want to Flexify, you put both of them together on the basket at the same time, and then you can check out with Flexify, so you don't have to pay one in one go, all of it. Now, it is beautiful papers, beautiful quality. And talking about beautifulness, we have got an amazing show after the break. Of course, Graphic 45 catch of the day is after the break with Leonie and Tina, so stay tuned. But don't forget to check out your baskets here at the craft store. The inspiration continues. Well, we have the Graphic 45 catch of the day after the break, a fabulous collection. Then Little House of Victoria embroidery at 11, and then at 12, Zuri One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also they're food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Are you ready to start your next crafty project from the comfort of your own home? Then join us for our fantastically floral Spring Savers event here at the craft stall. From Thursday the 27th of May at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 1st of June at 6 p.m, we will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with an added bonus. So tune in to find out more.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Really looking forward to this. We've got so many beautiful finished samples. Sorry. I know. Tina, thank goodness we got Tina. Sorry, Tina. Tina, these are lovely, aren't they? I'll just have a quick drink of water.
Yeah, no, these are absolutely gorgeous. We've got some beautiful bright colours. We've got lots of different, layers in the papers. Lovely ephemera, beautiful journal cards. So much.
Thank you,
and
Tina.
Back to you.
Thank you, Tina. You know that wonderful breakfast I had? Yeah, it's still stuck on my tonsils. Now, we are talking about Graphic 45. Graphic 45 are such exquisite quality, and this bundle is beautiful. You can smell from here. I can smell the quality. And I know that sounds weird, but anyone who knows Graphic 45 knows that that's because it's just so enriched with that beautiful ink, which is why the colours are so vibrant, as Tina says. I am going to take you through the bits and the bobs that actually make up the kit. It is the brand new collection and it is the complete collection. We're already approaching 60%. And it was 7 o'clock this morning that we were live, so you might not have got that show, but it was really busy. It is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. So straight away, this is your main, the main paper pad. As ever, with your main paper pad, there's so many beautiful focal images. They're all double-sided, so I'm showing the front and then I'm going to show you the back, which is just exquisite. I mean, literally every single collection Graphic 45 have brought out has been beautiful, hasn't it, Tina?
It really has. And, you would expect with anybody that works with all collections of papers, there's going to be some that you like more than others. And this is one that I thought, okay, that's fine, I'll work with it. But I have loved it. I've absolutely loved it. It's really, I don't know why I'm surprised, because Graphic 45 is just brilliant.
Yeah.
But this has just been a joy.
I love it. I love it because it's got that kind of you know, the things that we would expect, the nautical kind of colour palette that we would expect, but because it is graphic 45, they give it that really, I mean, look at that. They spin it, don't
exactly.
they?
You've got that in the red, you've got it in the blue as well. It's absolutely beautiful.
I love this. I tell you what, as well, you know the zero mould, the astrolabe, that'd look gorgeous on that. Sorry, I'm tickling again. I'll keep showing you these, but I am going to have to get water while I'm showing you. And oh, look at the little fishes on there. That's gorgeous. Yeah,
beautiful fish going along there. There's something for everybody in this collection. There really is. There's, you know, the fish will go, it could go for anything really, for your children, for like backgrounds, for, you know, the adult cards, the male cards. Just fantastic. I mean, look at all of those. That's one of my favourite elements in the Graphic 45 is all of the postage stamps and everything. I think they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. And I do love, as ever, you know, the vintage look, the amount of stuff they give you. You know, they really do.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
That
is absolutely
it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, all those vintage postcards.
Yeah, I did one of the samples I did this morning was with that, and I've got that one coming up as well. The wood effect.
I'm a little bit. I must admit. I mean, I love that Tina gets the shows, the Graphic 45, but I am jealous. Of course, I'm jealous, and I do apologise. I'm just gonna have to have a really good cough. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. You go ahead.
Sorry, Tina.
Yeah, okay. So, I mean, shall we carry on with a demo? Yeah? Okay, let's go for a demo. Right, okay, so I've got this beautiful paper here. Now, it's actually the B side of the paper, and we've got the lovely wood effect in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of our boxes. Now, this is one of the matchbook boxes. You can fit the smaller album inside this as well. It's absolutely great. Makes a beautiful, beautiful gift. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use it and I'm going to cover the inside. Sometimes I have it open to see what's inside, but this time I'm going to cover it. So, taking my gel medium and using just a little bit of gel medium on the back there. You could use your mixed media glue, you could use your PVA glue, you can use your double-sided tape if you want to, so it's just whatever your preference is. So let's pop some of the sides on as well, just to keep it all flowing.
I'm back in the bit. I'm back.
You're back, my
love.
love.
I've got rid of me oats.
Oh, bless her.
Stuck to my tonsils.
It's your tonsils, isn't it?
I know. I should have had them whipped out years ago, shouldn't I? These are lovely as well. The little tag box that you're working with is absolutely... I love these. Again, they're such good quality, aren't they?
Oh, they really are. I was saying last time I brought the collection last month, I popped two of them together and made drawers from them. And they're so sturdy, Leonie. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
They're really pretty. You've got the outside edge. You've obviously got the beautiful box, which is such good quality. You've also got the little tags that are going to fit in there with the D-ring. And what I love about these as well, I do love the colour. You know, the colour palette that they have. Yeah, that lovely sort of tarnish brass, if you will. And all of the tags, I mean, they're properly eyeletted. They're beautifully done. It's a really nice collection, is that? Only £10.48 your price for that one. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Back to you, lovely Tina.
Okie dokie. So I've got the sides covered that I want to cover. So I'll pop that just over there for a second. Now with this, I love this. This is good. That is going to, I'm going to place it so it appears through that hole, that aperture.
As well,
it is
isn't it?
Absolutely perfect.
That's one of the journal cards, isn't it? The lovely ephemeral cards.
If I actually put the glue on the right side, Leonie, that's a good start, isn't it?
All those have sold out individually. I will show you them now. I've stopped coughing after Tina's demonstration. I do promise. I haven't had a coughing fit in ages.
It's always the way, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, especially nowadays, you feel so guilty coughing, don't you?
Yeah, I forgot about that actually.
Oh, well, I've made you even more comfortable now, haven't I?
I didn't feel guilty. I knew it were a bit of oat. I knew it wasn't anything horrible. Just my breakfast. That's all.
Oh dear.
I forgot about the guilt.
Well, it's not so bad now, is it?
Absolutely.
So I've cut this piece to go around the aperture, and all I did was, I mean, I'd like to tell you that, I measured the aperture from the edge of the box and then cut it like that, but I didn't. I popped the paper on and I just pushed my nail in.
Yeah,
and
then cut it from there.
That's it, absolutely.
That's perfect.
So we've got that there, so let's pop that over to this side. So I will decorate a little bit more in that centre. I just want that to stick a bit more.
That's
so
gorgeous.
Inside, I'm going to look at this. This is from your die cuts.
Oh.
But it's just beautiful, isn't it?
And the die cuts are stunning quality.
They are.
And you feel different. I mean, they've definitely been laser cut because the detail is that exquisite.
Absolutely.
Well, they're kind of a heavier weight, aren't they? They're not a regular cardstock.
No, they are. They've got like a shimmer to them, haven't they?
Yeah.
And they've got a really good weight. So popping that in the centre there. Then we're going to start to fill it with all sorts of lovely stuff.
Have you been collecting?
I have. Look at this, Leonie. Look at my lush stuff here. Look.
It's all your fibres and goodies.
Oh, just beautiful.
It's a good excuse for using all your
It is, you know, and we've got all of this. I bet if you look, you've got stuff like this hanging around everywhere.
Yeah.
And you know, to start to use it up and everything is
my house
wonderful.
now, anything like that, the dogs will absolutely have eaten.
Do you know, my dog is only interested in eating it if I'm using it at the time and not giving him attention.
Yeah, true.
You know, so other than that, he's fine. Love him. He leaves me
mine will
alone.
eat it if it smells disgusting, looks disgusting. Used to be alive.
So all I'm doing is building up different embellishments.
Yeah,
and then
pretty.
Lots of gorgeous shapes, shells.
See, it's funny, I mean, you don't need, with the Graphic 45, and this is why Graphic 45 are fabulous, you don't need much to make them look fabulous because the design and
absolutely
the quality
not.
is so
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? You can just, you know, you can go to town like I do.
Yeah.
Let's pop a couple of little
2/3
flowers
of
in
the
between
stock of that complete collection has gone. It is a delayed dispatch. It's going to be sent out from the 8th of June. And my gosh, it's worth the wait.
It's just gorgeous. It really is. So just pop in a couple of flowers poking out of there as well.
Beautiful. That works so well.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got a lovely key there as well, because I love using the keys in part of, you know, my display, if you like.
And the keys, the flowers, all the lovely goodies that Tina's using are all part of the kits, and we will be showing those in a few minutes.
And you know, Leonie, this is one of my favourite things, the little tickets.
Oh, yeah.
I love those, so I'm just going to display those just in the bottom, just overlapping each other. Like that, sorry, I shall pop that down again in a sec. There we go. Just like that, just in the bottom. So that's our inside done. Then I'm just going to go back to here and let's pop our lock on.
Ooh, these are part of kits as well. So the metal embellishments again are just beautiful, aren't they? They're just such good quality.
They really, really are. And then I'm going to add some more netting here to the front.
Lovely. Have you been purposefully knotting that up so it looks like?
No, I brought it like this.
Like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you'd been.
Oh, come on, no. This is me you're talking to.
I thought, look, she's been creating some nets from her from a string. I thought that's good going.
Yeah, all right. If it makes you feel better, I've knotted away all night. I have.
Cracking string, that love. Liking it. And do you know what? That's something that I love about the Graphic 45. You know the leaves?
Yeah.
I really like them.
Yeah.
Because obviously you can only, you know, you can rip them and tear them and stuff. But they really make the project look good, don't they?
They do. They really do. They really do. You know, you've got, and I love this.
Yes.
I know, it's,
yes.
you know, it's wire twisted, but it's just gorgeous.
I love that too. And again, you can trim it down. You see, you're good. I cut it so, because I'm well tight.
Yeah, because I've like found out, well, I've not found out, but if I use these like that, then I can twist the rest of the stem, you see,
nice.
So I get lots more. And I think I just want to put, yeah, I do.
Oh,
Just in there like that. I have got a little bird, but I don't think I need him. So there we go. So you've got the inside and the outside, and that will slot over. I'm not going to do it because I put my glue on the wrong side, so I've got to wait till it dries. At least I'm honest. I could have put it in there and then it would.
And then before you don't be like,
so I'll lift that up for you, shall I?
That's absolutely beautiful, Tina. And that actually really quick to do.
Yeah. Absolutely.
When you think about it, you've created a wonderful 3D piece.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. And yeah, and she did it without warning, because obviously I stopped talking. Right, I will continue talking and taking you through the complete collection. So, I did show you. First of all, I did show you the main pad. So that's always, and this is what Graphic 45 do. They always give you the main pad if you want that on its own, or if you want to get extra of the main pad. You do get 2 sheets of each, but obviously they are double-sided. Only £20.99 if you wanted to get that on its own. It does come with these 2 sticker sheets. Now, your sticker sheets are beautiful. They're a card sticker, so it does mean they're quite weighty, and there's also sorts on there. And this is again what Graphic 45 do. They give you so much. You've got borders, you've got tags, you've got little embellishments on there, and that colour palette is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So they're the stickers that you do get with the main pad if you're going for that, but obviously this is all part of your big collection. Now, you are also getting your 8x8 pad. The 8x8 pad you are getting in here includes 3 sheets of each of these, so you've got 24 sheets altogether. The packaging will always have sort of imagery for you to cut out and use as templates, but let me do it this way around so it's easier. But you have got all these beautiful papers, again double-sided. I like that you get the smaller version, because for some reason they just look cute, don't they? Now, on its own, over half the stock has gone of this pad. If you did want to get hold of that one, 24 sheets, £12.49, £399,685. In the collection, you're saving more than it would cost you to buy that. So really, you're getting that for nothing within the collection. You've also got within that big collection the 12x12 paper in your pattern solids. Now, this is essential. This allows your main collection to go even further, because these are the ones you don't mind cutting into. With your main paper pad, it's a bit, and again the double-sided, I am showing you both sides. With your main paper pad, you get a bit precious. We all do it because the images are so beautiful, so it's like, oh, I don't want to cut them up. This makes it go further. The colour palette matches perfectly, so I can pick up literally any one of the tags, for instance. It's going to sit on perfectly. You're not going to have to go through all your cardstock to try and find stuff to match. You're not going to have to, you know, cut up the main paper pad for the background paper, because look, that's my favourite, without a shadow of a doubt. That is absolutely sensational. You've got 2 of them as well, which is good. So yeah, this is an absolute essential pad, and that's why you've got it in the main collection, of course. You can get it on its own, £16.49 if you want to, but yeah, definitely if you're going for the main collection, I mean, look at that, that is beautiful. Okay, so that's the big 12x12, all your gorgeous patterns you've also got, and this is always one of my favourite bits, the journaling cards. I love these. You get 32 of these. Honestly, these are exquisite. Graphic 45, they are the best at doing these. I mean, look, oh, they're beautiful. So we cannot direct the wind, we can only adjust our sails. Absolutely, you got to go with it. And they're just beautiful. You know, you've got those wonderful sort of vintage elements there. These are so pretty. If you're using these for your art journaling, if you are making a memory book and putting all your memories on the back there, I mean, oh yeah, I'd go for it main kit just for these. I wouldn't. I'd go for it for the rest of it as well. well. But these are always my favourite bits because I just love them. So you've got tons of journaling cards as well in your kit. How many have we got, does it say? So you've got 32 of your journaling cards. You've got the big ones and the little ones. So you do get a mix, and they're absolutely sensational. You've then got within the collection the beautiful chipboard. Now, the chipboard is here. Now, you've got 23 elements of your chipboard. These are all die cut. I won't touch them because I know they'll start falling out. But you've got your frame. So that outside edge and the middle, they're separate. So you can use them separate. It allows you to build them up. The chipboard has got a really nice dimension to it. So it adds that beautiful... well, it adds more depth to your work, and it's just a different finish as well. And again, these are frames as well. So that outside edge is cut separate to that. I really like that because it gives you even more possibilities. And I always like the little ones. You know, put a little bit your glossy accents or similar, you know, and it looks amazing. You've then got the die cuts now. These are so beautiful. You've got 48 pieces, and yeah, these are super. As we said, they're different. They've got can you hear that? It's like it's got like a coating on it. Or I just don't know what they're made from, but they're really beautiful. They're obviously double-sided, so if you see that, you know, if you're shaping them or whatever, you're going to see the back, but that's fabulous. But there's so many different elements in this. It's huge. I really, really love the ephemera that Graphic 45 do. I mean, even the little swirls, they're so handy. And it's that detail, you know, with these. Look at that. Look at the way that's cut. That is beautiful, absolutely. It's a long time since I've done a Graphic 45 show. You forget just how brilliant they are. Well, you don't forget, but it's nice to be reminded by having a show. So you've got tons of ephemera as well. Now remember the little tickets. So the big collection, there's so much you can do with it. Obviously, yeah, card making, of course, but taking it off the page, which is what Graphic 45 are all about, you know, using it for your journals, using it. I mean, things like this are beautiful for the home, because I think they have got that dreamy quality to it, because it is the seaside, but it's not the seaside as in, you know, your kind of traditional. This is more dreamlike, I think. I think it's one of them that it's a little bit different. That is gorgeous with the tag bundle. Look at that. So all your beautiful journaling cards, because you've got that space to physically do your journaling, you can do that on there, which is lovely. Let me just hold up your wonderful 12 by 12 as well, because this is just exquisite. And you see... things like this, that's on one of your pink pig books as well, is that one? Yeah, I recognise the back of that. Absolutely stunning. And it's layering, you know, for a cover. How gorgeous is that? And that's what our team did at 7 o'clock. I am going to just drag some of the finished products from behind, because I love this. You had this on yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Hopefully there might be a few left. I know it was limited.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. I had a little bit of envy watching you, because it was like, oh my gosh, that's absolutely beautiful.
It is, isn't it? You can. Yeah. I mean, what I like about this is lots of people have sort of like the seaside themed bathrooms and stuff like that. So it's perfect, really, to decorate up and pop in your bathroom. I've actually done a card there on the top shelf there, Leonie.
You did a card?
I did a card.
Oh God, Tina did a card. Honestly, I love that. She's got carried away with her netting. Look at all this knotting she's been doing.
Took me forever.
That is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And yeah, imagine making that as a gift for someone. You know, imagine making it to sell. That's with the papers. I think when you are making things to sell, because they look so good, because everything works together. Sorry, I'm turning my back on you. It means you can easily make things to
absolutely. I mean, I've so enjoyed this. I mean, the one at the end, yeah, that big one, Leonie, that was something that came from a well-known shop that has lovely toiletries.
Oh.
And so inside it's got lovely compartments, and my sister gave that to me, and she said, oh, that would look really nice with your papers. And it's like a little fishing tackle box, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
And you got the mirror in there as well.
That is so
you know,
cool.
use all of those things. Once all of your toiletries have gone, just use them and pop your papers on. I absolutely loved doing that. I really did.
That is so nice. I love that. And this is it, in the upcycling, and it's what makes it easy when you get that full collection. You've got so many elements, everything works together, so it always looks professional. That is beautiful. Okay, if you want this full collection, you are saving £13.50, which means you're getting that 8x8 book and some other bits for nothing. And you've got 2 payments, so you can split the cost over 2 months, which means today you are only paying £27.97. 27.47 today. You know exactly what you're paying them on next month. And if you're part of a Hochanda, no, we're not a Hochanda anymore. If you're part of the craft store, then Freedom, you're not paying any postage either. It is worth that way. It is beautiful. Do check your baskets out. Okay, so we have got more goodies for you. So next we have got, and it's worth telling you as well, the packaging is wonderful. I'm just going to look at the packaging.
Do you know, I think there is one of my samples here where I've used the packaging.
Really?
Yeah, I've used that packaging somewhere.
I'll find that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the packaging is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so the books now, these are lovely. Absolutely lovely, because again, really nice quality. You've already got your little nameplate in the side there, so if you're saving these, are exquisite. What I love about these though, when you're looking, you can see how deep they are. So you can make these kind of chunky, those pages. But when you have a little look inside, I adore that you've got the pockets and you've already got the tags.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I mean, depending on like the things that you decide to go for, a lot of our other kits have got tags in as well. So you'll be able to fill up those other sections that haven't got the tags with them.
Yes,
Pop them into the little secret pockets as well.
I love it.
Use your ephemera cards in there, your little postcards in there.
Secret pocket.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I know I say it every time, but I think it's really important that in between each of the signatures, you get a little bit of extra space.
Yes.
So all of your chipboard and your embellishments will sit really beautifully.
Yeah, and you can see, because it sort of goes, it slopes down, so if you have popped quite a bit of the stuff in there, so it's nice and chunky, that'll actually make it...
I love it. It's you know, thought through, isn't it? It's really thought through.
They're really nice, are these. Again, when they're decorated, they make the most exquisite gifts, and only $11.99. Honestly, your graphic 45 papers are crying out for those to decorate, and it's such a nice thing to do as well. You know, it's so mindful decorating these, and dead easy. It helps you cut your paper up as well. 984512 is your item number. For anyone who's not a paper crafter, that must sound absolutely daft. But when you're a paper crafter and you've got Graphic 45, or you know, one of the other brands that they're hard to cut up, even for us lot.
They are.
Even for us.
I get sent 2 sets, thankfully.
Yeah. I remember when our lovely Dee used to make the things for Graphic 45, and Dee doesn't have trouble cutting paper. She just goes for it. And I'd look at like the things, and I don't know about you, but I plan where I'm cutting.
Yes.
So it means I'll be able to use that. So I need to cut this bit.
Absolutely.
And I will look into my paper and Dee, she just goes for it. And I'd look at it afterwards and I'd be like, oh, good grief.
I know.
I couldn't look.
If we get to like the demo after this one, it's using my scraps. So, you know, show you how to use those.
Scraps are good.
Oh,
scraps.
Even with the amount that I get, just, you know,
Obsessive,
I'm terrible, I'm really tight.
That tag book that I just showed you, already approaching 2/3 of the stock. Obviously, if you're getting that with the big collection, it's going into your flexer, which is really handy. Now, these are beautiful as well. The little travel ones. Again, comes packaged. So if you're buying it all as a gift, it will be a beautiful gift. What you've got with these, I love these as well. I like the cover. You've got the elastic, so it keeps it all round. But what I love about these, can you see? You've got your little pads now. Do these ones? Yes, they do. So what you've got the elastic. So these will actually come out if you want to. which is fabulous because it means these are dead handy because you can save these and you can keep swapping and changing them. So maybe you're going to use this as a planner, you know, maybe you're going to be using it as a diary, but it means you can, so say this were a planner, so you could keep the actual cover and change that bit every year if you wanted to. I mean, it might get a bit battered by then, where I stick everything in my bag. But you've got your plain, you've then got your lined, and then you've got your grid. I really like that because it allows you to do all sorts. And the plain has got a gorgeous texture to it because it's a watercolour paper, is that one. I love the pockets as well.
I know. Only Graphic 45, isn't it, really? I mean, it just shows you that even the little booklets have got, you know, those pockets as well.
It's a really nice, but I really like that. Only $11.99 again, absolutely ready for you to decorate with your beautiful papers. And of course would make a stunning gift. 981-166 your item number. Now next, your roses. I must admit, I was using these the other day actually on my LeBlanc show. The paper flowers that Graphic 45 produce are stunning. And what makes them really nice, and it is like Tina was showing us, you get those extra bits. So you get your lovely little swirly bit. Honestly, you've got all these flowers I go for it swirly bit. It's so nice, it looks really good. You've got the leaves, and the leaves have got that wonderful texture to them. Obviously, you can cut them down, you can do all sorts. I like the fact it's not a solid colour as well with the leaves.
And when you lay those down as well, Leonie, you can move them, so it wouldn't matter. But they've even gone to the trouble to give you a left and a right leaf.
Yeah.
You know, and you wouldn't know, would you?
No.
And, you know, but if you lay them down, you can see how they just turn in.
And I really like that because it's that attention to detail. The flowers, you're getting a lot of flowers in there. You've also, so you've got your actual, your flowers, just the flower heads, if you will, but then you get your buds. And the lovely thing is they've kept a good length of wire on. So like you were saying, if you want to do your own coils, you've got, and you just cut in the flower buds, the buds off, then you've got a really nice length to make the coils. And the colours, I mean, the colours are beautiful. I mean, obviously, with these, as soon as you pick any of your papers up, the colours will go with. I mean, that red on there, of course it's going to match. It's Graphic 45. So your choices. You have got the Triumphant Red, which is marvellous. We've then got, what's this one called? The Precious Pink, how precious. And then, ooh, I like this one. The Classic Ivory and the Natural Linen. They're beautiful.
Lovely to colour as well.
Yes, because they're a paper, they take the colour lovely, don't they? And then you have got the French Lilac and your Purple Rose. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really gorgeous quality. Only £11.99 your price, and you're choosing 2 of those, 2 packs for £11.99. Good grief. That's really good. That is really good. Okay, I would absolutely make the most out of that. 2 packs for £11.99, 487190. Okay, we've got more of our lovely little tag books, and this is super cute. So you have got your little ivory ATC book. So this one, look at your little ATC tags. Cute. And then, of course, so it's like the other one, but smaller size, but it's still got that depth in there, so you can put chunky things in. You've got your papers, you've got your little secret pockets, and, of course, you've got your pockets, and you do have 6 of your tags, 6 of your tags in the actual book, but then you've got 9 of your tags with your ring as a little extra. And even the tags for Graphic 45 are quality. We think it's 4 cardstock tags in the book, sorry, not 6. And then it is 9 of your regular tags. The quality, because they've been eyelettered, it's beautiful cardstock as well. And these, again, I mean, look how cute that is when it's decorated. Oh, just lovely. And these are some of the embellishments that we've got on the show, which are just fabulous. Again, dead easy to decorate, aren't they?
They really are. I mean, you know, that you can just go to town because, you know, if you're not too good with your colours, all of the colour matching has been taken away from, you know, from you to as far as, you know, you can make something. You can still add your own colours, your own mediums. and your sprays, etc., whatever you want to do. But if you do sort of like get a little bit nervous about putting things together, you know that they're going to match. And also with Graphic 45, you know the front and the back of the page will match. So if you start with that, using part of the front of one page and then the other side, and put those together on a project, guaranteed match. Oh, look, it's packaging. That sample. I couldn't remember which one, but I'd used the packaging on the front and the back of that one. See?
Packaging. And this is the thing, Graphic 45 packaging. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Really like that. That is super cute. Only £12.98. It's a really good kit, is that? So the little book and the tag and, of course, your metal ring there. That's 593352. And then last but by no means least, if you are getting that, then the box that Tina was decorating earlier, this does go together beautifully. So it is a snug old fit. So you've got your lovely little box. I mean, this is the thing, it's up to you. So you can use the box for the actual book, which again, if you're making this as a gift, oh my word, the tags are going to fit in there beautifully. Maybe a bit of a squeeze, but oh yeah, because I'm using the wrong tag, Leona, you idiot. Oh, Leona. So your little tag, actually, I suppose with tags really, it's a little bit of an angle on that one. Yeah. But you've got your ring in there as well. But, I mean, that, like you have just shown us, that looks lovely as a project in its own right, doesn't it?
Yeah, you could, I mean, you could use these to store your embellishments as well if you wanted to. So make them up and then pop in all of the different ephemera cards, or your little die cuts would look brilliant in those as well. You know where they are then, don't you?
Yeah, decorate it and then actually use it. No, this is such a nice kit. The box, good quality, the beautiful tags, only £10.48. 112358. Good prices on all of these. Okay, if you do want anything, please check the website. However, we have got a wonderful, and this is a cracker actually, the craft tag bundle, because again, you can make beautiful little books out of these. You can use them for so many things. You're getting 9 of the square craft. You've got 9 of the regular craft. You've then got some of the others, 6 of the lovely little ivory ones, 12 of the black in there, and then 6 of the ATC craft. I really like that bundle. That is cool. And it's only £13.97. 348024 is your item number. Now we've also got the beautiful ivory and black there in large, and again with these you can do all sorts with these. You do get the rings with them, but of course you can do whatever you want with them, saving £5 as well. £18.96. 520306. We've also got some metal embellishments for you, and these are lovely. Oh, these are so lovely. So you've got the beautiful matte pearl gems, which they look really nice and metal. And then you have got the wonderful metal brads as well. And you have got 144 gems there. Only £10.48. The colour palette works again with your collections. 324285, your item number. We've then got, now you remember seeing these in one of the finished samples, the beautiful lion head door knockers. Honestly, so cool. And the claw feet are fabulous. Only £13.48. That is 579204. Those claw feet would work beautifully on that box. We've also got for you the wonderful, and you've already seen Tina using some of these. So you've got the lovely little keys, and then you've got the locks to match, £11.98. And these are all metal, wonderfully finished. And then last but by no means least, the wonderful metal clock keys. You need these in your life. And then those beautiful door plates. Honestly, they make such a wonderful finishing touch. They look expensive. 131830, your item number. Anything you want, please check your baskets out. It is a craft store, or you can ring us at 01733602000. Now that complete collection, 70 of the stock has gone. It's brand new from Graphic 45. It's Graphic 45. If you have never used Graphic 45, I absolutely recommend them. The quality is beautiful, the detail, the design, the colour palette, the amount of stuff you get. Honestly, for your money, you are getting so many elements, and it's just a joy to work with. Please cut it up. Please get it and use it. I know I say that having so much Graphic 45 that I haven't cut up. However, you can make some beautiful projects, and you are saving £13.50, and it's split into 2 flexes, of course. So today, all you need to pay to get this delivered to your door is £27.47. Obviously, postage will be added to your first payment if you're not part of our freedom. 886772. Over to lovely Tina.
Okay, before I start this one, I thought I'd just show you the brads, because they're quite hard to see on the screen.
Yes, they are.
So you can see that they've got like little circles on that one,
they're
like
lovely.
grooves, and then this one is like a florally, swirly one.
They're gorgeous.
Look at that, aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, they're posh, aren't they?
Worth seeing close up, aren't they?
Yes, definitely, yeah. Tina. Posh
right.
brads. And they come with the matte gems, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay, so I have a canvas that I'm going to do. It's one that I've used before, so I'm just going to reuse it. And what I love about using paper on the canvas is that you can, and you're not going to see what's underneath.
Yeah, yeah, so if you've fallen out with it.
Yeah.
And I think we all must, I mean, I've got so many that I've fallen out with. A part finish that you know, you never get round to finishing.
No, I mean, this was a die cut show that I did, and I was showing how you can pop them onto the canvas and then use, you know, your mediums over. So it wasn't a finished sample. So let's pop that onto there. So that is your 8x8, and what I love is the 8x8s, the images are shrunk down, not cut down.
Yes.
So you get all of the beauty with them.
And they just look a little bit cute, don't they?
They do. They're gorgeous. So I'm going to take one of our Abs's stencils here.
Do you know, I love it. Our lovely Abs has been, you're using our lovely Abs. Our Catherine were using our Abs as stencil this morning. Honestly, our Holland Crate stencils, they've got into all the shows today.
Bless. He's such a lovely man as well.
Yes, he is.
I am using my gel medium through the stencil.
Beautiful.
And I just want to take it just down this side and then just a little bit across the bottom, just using some of the smaller ones there. I love this stencil. It's so well used. This one. So if you can see all of the shapes there.
Beautiful.
Then I'll just bring in a piece of my kitchen towel so that I can then put some white embossing powder.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm going to pop that over the gel medium. So that's like using Versamark or something like that, which you could do. Yeah. I just wanted a little bit more height with mine.
And the gel medium will give you a proper texture, won't it?
It will, most definitely. So there we go. Let's pop that to one side.
Oh,
get the heat tool going.
Oh, no, you won't.
I'm not on.
Oh, no, you won't.
No, it's not going.
Oh, no, she won't. Right, then what I'll do is show you them papers again. We are approaching 3/4 of the collection. Yay, thanks, Maddie. So you remember, with the main collection, with the main papers, you are getting 2 sticker sheets, and don't worry, we will get back to Tina in just a second. The heat gun is working. We've also got the main paper pad. You are getting 2 sheets of each design. They're all double-sided. You're seeing both sides, so you're seeing front and back. And as you can see, I mean, it is lovely. There hasn't been a Graphic 45 collection that isn't lovely. However, they all bring something different to the table. I mean, they've always got that wonderful sort of vintage look. However, it's just, I think because it is like your sort of seasidey one, but it's not You know, it's not your holiday seaside. This is kind of a working seaside, isn't it? You know, but it's still got that kind of dreamy quality. I think because you have got the wonderful sailing boats and the yachts, and then, you know, those wonderful white cliffs there as well. And lighthouses, there's something a little bit dreamy about lighthouses as well. I love the colour palette, because even though it's red and white, it's not, when you look at the white, it's not that clean, bright white. It's got a texture to it underneath. Oh, thank you. It's got that lovely texture underneath. And it's not a clean, bright white. So it makes it really easy to work with. It's more of a cream, to be honest. That one is absolutely my favourite. I love that. I think that is just beautiful. You've got your little fishes. So there's so much you're going to be fussy cutting. You know, there's a lot of fussy cutting you can be doing with this. Easy to do your mountain layering, but easy to create bigger projects, especially if you've got your big collection, because you have got the paper pad as well, with just all those beautiful backgrounds and patterns. Yeah, look at that. It is beautiful. If you would like to get hold of this, that one is only £20.99, but the best way of getting it is in that big collection, because effectively you're getting so much in there. You'll be able to use it for so many projects, and of course you have got that saving as well, £13.50. Back to our lovely Tina.
There we go.
How much has gone, sorry?
There we go.
Approaching 80%, Tina.
80%. Oh my word. So yeah, here we go. So the reason I use gel medium as well is because when you keep the heat tool on it bubbles, so you get all of that texture, and it's really lovely. So the white just pops onto this paper. So now we're going to add all of our lovely textures, just stress them a bit.
Beautiful. And do you find, when you first started using your Graphic 45 and stuff, at first, were you a bit precious about covering stuff up?
Yes. I am not as much as normal when I first started, like crafting, but because I was a mixed media person, I was used to layering.
Yes.
So it is a little bit different with papers, because you think, well, no, I'm covering that up. But there's so many beautiful elements that you can do that, you know, because there's going to be something else there as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then let's have a little bit of our netting as well.
You got some good netting there.
I know.
Look,
see, more knots I've been sitting up doing all night. Knotting away.
It's a good job you're down here, isn't it? This is what you do, you see, when she's stuck in the handle. I've seen her, she gets a string.
Gets my string out, yeah.
Sits in front of the telly doing her knots. Oh, it's relaxing.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's not for fishing, it's for catching the criminals in handle. I think you'd be quite safe, really, in the handle.
Catching criminals in, did you say?
That Webster, that. That weren't me, that were Webster.
Oh, I was going to say.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that sounds like him, doesn't it? So, making a lovely base.
That's really nice.
Then, this is when I want to then pop on my cards. Now, I can use, you know, my fingers to move that round a bit, just so we've got like a nice little shape to it. And it doesn't matter how much gel medium I add to the back of that. That's not going to come through.
Yeah, because they're tougher, those, aren't
they? You know, good job with me, really. And I'm going to keep this one. I'm actually going to keep these attached this time. So, because I want them to bend up and over, just like that. So I really want a nice tactile piece here.
God, I really like that.
Getting our lovely shells back in there as well. So you can really go to town. I mean, I think probably for my samples I over embellish like on the shows, because I want to show you so many of them, you know.
Yeah.
But
I tell you what,
don't need these.
No, I love the embellishment stuff, because it just looks so good.
It does. It
It's
really does.
That green shell, is that the natural colour? Have you been colouring your shells as well as tying your knots?
Well, do you know, Leanne, you're giving away all my secrets. I've been sitting there doing knots, colouring shells. Like, actually, I weaved all of these.
Oh, good grief, woman.
Weaved all of those, I did. And then this, oh, you don't even want to see what I had to do with that.
I don't think I want to know, either. Weaving and tying her shells. I bet the hotel room looks a right mess.
I'll tell you, you know, I'm very nimble.
Do you know what? It is funny.
That's another story.
It is, yeah, all right. Get you? Seen telling us all sorts, eh? When I don't know about you, but when I craft in hotel rooms, you know, afterwards you look and you think, oh,
yeah. Have you got a Hoover?
Sorry. And when you've been, I remember once, years and years ago, when I used to work with Feefo, and I was staying in my hotel room, I was visiting someone, I was staying in my hotel room, and cleaner came in because I forgot to put the thing on the door, and I have Feefo everywhere. I mean, it were all over at bed. You know, when someone looks at you, I have the cooker. I brought my own cooker. I know, right? Yeah, I brought my own cooker for it. Really a small one, but all the same, the cleaner didn't look impressed. I mean, it looked weird. I just looked weird. I bet a lot of us crafters look like that. It's like the crafters who craft on the plane as well and stuff.
I think so.
Oh, we're approaching limited. There's me babbling on. We are approaching limited
stock. So I'm going to turn that round for you.
That's so nice. Oh, Tina, I love it. And you see, you can hung in a house of, but that is just it's going to work so well, isn't it?
Just get in touch. I'll weave these for you if anyone wants them.
If you could, and maybe put a bundle together, that'd be great.
Yeah, we'll do.
And I want some.
I'll do that while I'm driving home.
That'd be it. Some string knotted. If I can have a few meters, that'd be grand. No, that is lovely.
I'm really not going to do that while I'm driving home. Don't worry.
Don't report her. Thank you, Tina. Okay, the biggie. This is really busy. I won't flip through, but I'm going to tell you what you're getting. So, first of all, you're getting those beautiful 12 by 12 papers. They are your feature papers. They are the ones that have given you those wonderful imagery to work with. And there is so much imagery on that one. All double-sided, they're exquisite. You've then got the chipboard. The chipboard gives you dimension, but it also gives you something different to work with, because these are going to handle your glossy accents, the pouring medium that's on the Zurich show with our Catherine, going round the edges with the waxes that's also on the shows. I mean, this is the thing, they'll take different product, which is really cool. My favourite is always the ephemera cards. I love those, the journaling cards, because they're double-sided, because the front are beautiful, but it's also the other side. They just do it so well. I'm going to show you one again because these are my favourite. I mean, look how pretty. On the other side, look how pretty that is. Aren't they gorgeous? I love those. They're so nice. So you've got your journaling card. The ephemera. I mean, the ephemera, look at that. Ridiculously beautiful. It's cut so well, and you've got 48 pieces of those. They are so special. You've got the ephemera. You've then got the stickers, of course. You've got the 8x8 book, and then you've got all the patterns and papers. The patterns and papers are essential. It's funny, really, because it's almost like, you know, when you get the rice paper, and it's the planes that people don't buy as much, but these are essential because that is going to help you cut up and use your main paper pad, and all the colours match. I can literally just stop anywhere, pick any of these journal cards and look. As soon as you do that, it's like, oh yeah, of course it all matches. Because it's from the same company, because it's the same collection, your colour palette is perfect, which means no faff. No, and that's where a lot of us go wrong, and I do it myself. I'll put colours together and it'll just be like, oh, they're awful. That sorts it out for you. Now, if you do want to go for this, it's beautiful. It's good value for money. It's graphic 45, which means, of course, you are getting quality and whatever you produce. But please, just, get crafting with it. Don't do what a lot of us do and just have them to stroke. I'm not one of those people that buys one to look at and buy one to stroke. chop them all up and use them and make something beautiful, make gorgeous gifts, because this is dreamy. You know, if you've got all those really nice quotes, you know, all your inspirational quotes, they'll go beautiful in this. Now, 886772 is your item number. Now, if you do want that beautiful craft album, this has been really popular this hour as well. You have got, of course, the actual album, which is lovely quality, really nice and deep, but then you have got the pages and the pockets and the secret pockets for secret things like chocolate. Don't put your chocolate in that. Yeah, phone number says, Molly, get you, Molly. Oh, Molly, you're so young. Phone numbers. I mean, I've just put chocolate in. My life. 984512 is your item number. Please do not miss out on that. $11.99. Stick it into your flexi basket. Have a look at the website. That's where you'll get all the other goodies. But we're going to hand back to lovely Tina.
Lovely.
Tina,
I started this one because I thought I wanted to try and sneak it in before we run out of time. But these are some offcuts of my scraps. So what I've done is just got a tag, and I've layered them down. So you could do these with the actual tags that are on the show as well.
Beautiful.
And then what I'm doing, normally I have my sanding block, but I don't have that with me this time. So I'm just using my craft knife and taking
Creating
the
more
edges
scraps,
off.
love.
Yeah, that's it. So that'll go on an even smaller tag. There's no way they're going anywhere. So I'll punch my hole in later, but it just, look how they just match.
Yeah.
And this is how I learnt to do my knots. Just here.
Has it got your knotting guide
It
on
has
there?
got my knotting guides on it,
Get
yeah.
you were practising, weren't you?
So this is actually the bottom of the ephemera card that I used on the box. So
Beautiful.
I'm just going to chop that so that I've got a nice little...
So you are good. I find cutting up the ephemera cards really difficult.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to put them into like a space where they're smaller, then I could have just left this on the bottom and, you know, glued it, but no, there's no way. Absolutely no way. So again, here we go. So,
Here she is.
I'm really pushing this, aren't I? I'm really
You
pushing
are.
me.
I'm not gonna, yeah, wherever you got that from, people are going to be Googling that, or the search engines are available.
Oh, it's not available. I've made it, haven't I?
You could have sold tons of that.
Oh, I could have. Could have. Like that.
It's a string vest, really, isn't it? That you've been chopping up.
Yeah, like my husband had turned round and the back's missing.
It's like, love, where's the rest of my string vest? Have you been using it on telly again?
He reckons if he stands still too long, I like decoupage him.
Does he run every time he's legging it again? Oh, he's so healthy, he's Tina's husband. He's always running. But his clothes have all got bits missing out of them.
So I'm just adding lots of little embellishments, and then some of my shells I can just pop there. Oh, look, glue everywhere. That's like me. And then...
Yeah, that's pretty.
Nice,
and I like it because you can literally just go for it, can't you? I mean, I spend too long sometimes thinking and planning, but actually it works.
That's
you just go for it.
Moulded each of these shells.
Are they made out of clay, really?
Oh,
they're not real.
Yeah, coloured in. And then there's my little birds there.
Beautiful.
So I would put my little thing in there and then probably pop some rope through. But that's simpler than normal, isn't it?
Simple but effective. Simple but effective. And what I love about that as well, I mean, that's just your scraps, but the stickers, I can see where, you know, you put the sticker borders.
Yes.
Or, you know, the little embellishments, or, you know, there's
absolutely,
so many
some borders
extras.
to, you know, to go across the bottom there with your stickers. But I just love how all of these papers tone in, and I just think it's so effective.
Do you know what I love? I hadn't even noticed that paper where you'd learnt your knotting.
I hadn't even
noticed that paper.
The more you look at it, the more you'll see, you know, and then you can do your own knotted nets.
Then you too can be a knotter. I'm just going to show a couple more finished samples that our Tina's done before we run out of time. Because, I mean, have a look at that. And things like this, they're beautiful. Whether you're making things to sell, whether you're making gorgeous gifts, whether you're making things for home decor, or of course if you're making beautiful cards out of it, obviously for memory books and things, they're just wonderful. I love that. Absolutely love that. That's the MDF that Tina had on yesterday, so please look that up. Have a look on the website, but please check your baskets out. The whole collection is just exquisite. Anyone thinking of going for this, our lovely Tina, and thinking, oh, is it one for me? What have you loved about it? Why do you love it?
Well, you saying that, as I said, you know, I'm always honest. I wondered if, when I heard what the theme was, I thought, is it going to be one for me? And I've surprised myself, really. I absolutely adore it. I really do. Because it's so useful. We have this theme in a lot of our homes. So it's so useful to make all of these beautiful things, especially for the bathroom when there's some things that you don't perhaps want on show.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? To make something with this theme and that you can pop something inside. Fantastic.
Yeah. It's just lovely.
That's brilliant. Absolutely.
Yeah. And the imagery, beautiful. Please check your baskets out. Is this your last hour
It
today?
is, on my way home after this.
She's off to not more string for the next one.
Not more stuff, I should have come on the train, shouldn't I?
Made the most out of those hours. Thank you ever so much, Tina. Thank you. It's always a pleasure. Please check your baskets out, everyone, because this is the last live hour of the Graphic 45. Get that bargain book, get that beautiful collection winging its way to you. Thank you ever so much. Stay tuned. Coming up next, oh, it's lovely, it's this show, The Little House of Victoria Embroidery. We've then got our wonderful one-day special at Zurich, and then, hey, be crafty.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
right, hello, good morning. I hope you are enjoying this day here at the craft store. We are keeping the inspiration, and of course we try to bring in as many different types of crafting, not only papercraft, which we have had, not only just kind of clays and resins, but also beautiful embroidery. And this is what this hour is all about, the most exquisite designs for you to embroider, designed by an exquisite lady herself, of course, Victoria, who's joining us via Skype. Hello, Victoria. How are you?
Hi, Paula. It's nice to speak to you again.
Yeah, it is glorious to see you and your designs again, because you bring such a, I don't know, there is something very fresh and beautiful and exquisite, but also some references to great artists like the brand new item, the Frida's flower.
Yeah, definitely. It was something that's inspired me. And I saw a recent exhibition, well, 2019 at Brooklyn Museum. I wasn't there, but I've seen it online. And, unfortunately, but some of the dresses that she actually wore were in the exhibition, and they were amazing. So I took some inspiration from them.
And of course, that's the Mexican beautiful traditional embroidery that she was using so much in her dresses. And I can see that. And of course, I'm going to jump straight ahead, Victoria, because now this is absolutely stunning. And I love how you have done the felt purse case in here. This is one of the options. Now, this already 10% of the stock has gone. Is really very reminiscent of both your styles and that traditional Mexican Frida Kahlo kind of, that Frida Kahlo made famous. Absolutely stunning. Can you talk us through what we get here?
Yes, you get absolutely everything. All you need to make this is scissors, basically, to cut the thread and to cut some of the felt for the strap. So all of the hardware is in there. So those are Norwegian clasps.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to keep everything secure for you. And there's a key fob as well that's on there. So part of the wristlet you can attach to another bag or inside a bag, or you can attach your keys to it. So I think that's come out of my concern for losing keys.
I can imagine. Yeah, that's kind of, and of course you are getting, I mean, we are seeing first the Frida's flower. There is another option as well, the squirrel, which is absolutely delightful. So you are always super generous in the amount of embroidery thread that you are giving us. You're given full skeins, don't you?
Yes, there are 9 full skeins of the 6-stranded DMC cotton, and then one of that thicker one that you've got hold of there, the pearl cotton. And the reason I've popped that in there, that's a number 8 thickness, which is a fine thickness for pearl cotton, but that's a bonded cotton and it's easier to sew it all together with. So that's why that's in there. So everything in the kit is made to be easy.
So that's the bonded cotton to use it for the sewing here. Oh, I see. Perfect.
And it's sort of a goldy yellow colour. It just picks the colours up really nicely. All the purple colour on the back as well. It's sort of, it went with everything. Yeah, the back panel is lilac-y purple, and it goes lovely with the yellow thread, I think.
Yeah, it does. Absolutely. And I think you have captured those colors, Frida colors, Mexican and traditional embroidery so well in here. You also get in is it an embroidery needle?
It's an embroidery needle. It's a John James needle, so they're made in the UK. It's an Irish UK company. Those are the needles that I always use because they're easy to hold. So you might get it and think it's slightly larger than what you'd find in an embroidery kit, but that's what I use for absolutely everything because it's easy to thread, it's easy to hold.
Now it does, and of course you are getting that, the needle, you are getting also the DMC spool, so you can wrap your own thread in here, but also you are getting the embroidery hook, and you are getting everything, with including the instructions, with this box. This is such a quality box, Frida. I just like a quality box, I have to say.
Yeah, I did work hard on the boxes actually. They're rigid boxes, so you can take it around and about with you if you want to stitch on the go. I mean, we're all able to go a bit further afield now, aren't we? So it's nice to have a little project in your bag, really. So yeah.
Absolutely, that's a really good point. Now, you can see the full imprinted instructions. However, Victoria, you offer something quite special, which is the online workshops. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yes, you'll be sent an invitation in your package to contact me to arrange a half-day online Zoom workshop for the kit that you've bought. So I found this particularly useful for the needle case kits that I introduced last time, and we had a lovely little course around that. And it's all about stitching the front cover a little bit, and then we move on to how it's constructed with the blanket stitch and how you pop them all together. It's just a lovely thing to do, to be able to meet everybody as well.
Absolutely. And of course, it's what sort? It's online, you mentioned, and of course it's 3 hours long, isn't it?
It's 3 hours long, yes, and it's online via Zoom. If you've not used Zoom before, don't worry, I can talk you through that.
Absolutely. And of course, they can email you and then arrange when it's a suitable time for, you have got different times of when you can do it.
Yes, I'm quite flexible, to be honest. I'd hope to get them all done within a month of people receiving them. But I'm very flexible, and there are courses going on, so we can slot people as to when it's best for them.
Fabulous. And now everything that we have been saying applies also to the squirrel option. Now this is a delightful option. And look at him. It's absolutely gorgeous. And one of the things I love about your style, Victoria, is that how you truly paint with thread.
Yes, I started off as a painter. I did a degree in fine art about 11 years ago, and I've always painted, but then about 4 years I found embroidery 4 years ago, and I did an MA in contemporary fine art, and I did embroidery all the way through. You can see the work at the back of me here is what I've used for that. And then, so I do paint with thread quite naturally. It's as if I'm trying to achieve the same thing with paint as with thread.
You can tell. I mean, it's just such a beautiful way. And of course, you have got the instructions here by Victoria. You have also, is it 9 skeins as well of embroidery thread, and then the perle for the bonded cotton for the sewing?
It's the 8 full skeins with the squirrel one of 6 bonded, and then it's the 1 pearl cotton in the nice bright red to, it's a nice colour to lift it.
It's beautiful. I mean, if you say red, I'm sold already. So, of course, and that bundle, you have it there. 905175 is your item number. You choose whichever one you want. Frida's flower, very, very popular, or the squirrel, £34.99. 905175 is your item number. Love that both of them have that kind of online workshop that you can do with Victoria. Now, we have got some returning favorites, and it's a delight to see them because it's the needle case kits. Now we have got different options, and of course these ones are it's called needle case, but it's an embroidery base, I always say, kit, because when you open them up, these ones are the ones, Victoria, that we can put in our hoop in it, don't we?
Yes, you can fit the hoop in the back pocket, and really, I think I should have called these embroidery case kits because they're so big. And if you open it up, you can see there is a small sort of flap for the needles to be stored, but there's also a small pocket in there as well. And it's the 5-inch hoop that fits in there.
That's included in the kit as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So when you finish stitching it, you can pop that in there, and you can pop your excess threads in, because there's so many threads within these kits that you'll have enough to do lots of projects with. You could sew them several times over with the amount of threads. So it's a nice little thing to take around and away with you as well once you've done it. But I think you could use these as makeup cases and all sorts of things to keep other things in, really, as well.
Indeed. Now, of course, shall we go through the options? The first is the bumblebee. That's the first option. Absolutely glorious. And of course, you have the printed element like in all your kits. So then you can then embroider directly. This one is the blackbird and blossom. Absolutely my favorite. And then finally we have the dragonfly and dandelions. They all have of course the felts in there. Now we have had an image and an email from Colleen Pearson, and of course, this is her completed one. Now, let's gonna read her email, because this included a Zoom workshop, which is such a brilliant value and very enjoyable. The stitching is very fine using one strand, but very relaxing to do, and I love the result. I did tweak the kit a bit by using sari ribbon for the ties. That's all beautiful. Victoria, can you see what Colleen has sent in?
Yes, Colleen came on one of my courses. Thank you, Colleen, for sending this in. I love how she's improvised and she's used sari silk that she had already to use the straps, which meant she had a full page to use for the needles, for the needle minder. And it's lovely, that silk with the felt, it's a really lovely effect. So it's great to see how it can be adapted.
That is absolutely glorious. 970187 if you want to be like Corinne and make a beautiful needle case or embroidery kit. £31.99 is your price. Then we have the gorgeous thread painting kits in here as well. It's an embroidery kit. Now you are getting the embroidery hoop. Is this the 6 inches or?
Yes, that's the 6 inches. So it's a slightly bigger hoop, so you can display the work in that. And it's easy to work with. They're all Elbissy hoops as well, so they're solid beech wood. And I try to keep everything sort of UK based, really. So a lot of what you see is from local companies and as sustainable as can be as well.
Oh, that's a really good. I love that ethos as well. Now, could you talk us through the fabric here? Because is it Panama you said last time?
Yes, it's organic, half Panama cotton, and I've tried a lot of fabrics over the last few years. And when I found this, I think it's the perfect weight for your needle to go through. So it's easy to use and it looks lovely as well, and it feels nice. And it's organic, it's lovely fabric.
It feels so nice as well too. And of course this is the bumblebee option. 552852 is the item number that you have as well for the next options. But look at the beautiful detail in here, kind of painted with color, and you can see all those gorgeous colors in there. Now that is a bumblebee. Then also you have the dragonfly and dandelion, or dandelion and dragonfly option. Again, it comes with instructions. This is the box that comes in. Perfect for a present, and of course that's the dragonfly. You can see it finished. And then finally is the black bird, which is with amazing, that incredible. Now this is a little bit different. You have extended the pattern.
Yes, I've taken this all the way to the edge, and it might look complicated, but it's not. It's mainly straight stitch and stem stitch for this. So it's a case of doing simple stitches and keeping going. And I think this would look lovely on a cushion. So absolutely, I think it's a kind of an interior design, this thing I can see in a
framed and in a different frame perhaps as well. It's gorgeous. 552852 is your item number, £31.99. Now always very beautiful and very popular, the needle minders. Now they are your designs, aren't you?
Yes, I designed them to match the kits that I designed. So it's the dragonfly kits and the bumblebee kits as well. So since I started using these, I find it so much easier to know where my needle is. They're magnetic, so you can attach them to your work while you work, or you can just pop them on the side, and you know that you can always put your needle on there. It's a safe thing to do.
Now, you have got two options. I'm going to show how you could put them this way. Obviously, this here while you're working. Of course, you could put the needle there and kind of holds it there in place. Now, this one is, of course, the dragonfly option. There is the bee as well, which I think is my favorite. The bee, I think, is just such a cool option. So whichever option you want to go for, they are fabulous. It's just the grey and the yellow. $11.99 for either or. 151147 is your item number. Now, Victoria, would you like to get ready for your first demo?
Yes, I will do.
Fabulous, thank you. So while you do that, I want to remind everybody to check out their baskets, and also that we have the fabric templates. Now, what it is the beautiful organic Panama that, of course, Victoria was talking about, printed, silk printed into your fabric. So then you can use them on like whatever threads you want. Now you are getting in the bundle the bee, the dragonfly, and the blackbird. However, if you wanted to just go for the the bee, there is a way. For instance, if you wanted to go for the needle minder and the bee, you to go to checkout, and you have got the option to go for just the bee on checking out. But on the website, you will find everything else. So let's go to the needle minder, select the bee, add to the basket, close it up, bee basket and check out, go here. Yeah, you agree to the terms and conditions. How about you can go for the fabric templates in there? So you have got that option, you add it on, and then you have it's a slightly different, but right, and then you add it, and then you check out. Now, if you wanted to go for this bundle, then the details are on the left-hand side of the screen. £14.99. You are getting all three, 998,499. I believe, Victoria.
Yes.
What are you going to show us the first demo?
Well, first of all, it's the Frida's Flowers kit, and I've got the felt, the front cover, in the hoop. So these kits, these two kits, are basically, and the needle case kits, you sew the front covers and then you assemble them. So it's two things to do. So first of all, you have to sew all of the front cover before you start to assemble it, obviously, because it'd be difficult once it's done. But with the Frida's Flowers, it's stripes of straight stitch. So as you can see here is a red outer and a pink inner and a terracotta inner and a bit of white. It doesn't matter if you want to do them a different way, but they're all straight stitch. So I use 2 strands of the 6-stranded cotton, and I saw this useful tip recently, that rather than try to stitch each stitch very closely all the way around, that it is easier if you do sort of a few to guide you along the way. And I found this quite useful because you can gauge the direction of your stitch more easily if you sort of set this path in motion. So you've done a little area, and then you can go back and fill it in sort of from the middle of each gap, rather than the pressure of having to put stitch right next to each other. And I find that a lot easier. So this is just a straight stitch. And with it being a sort of folk art design, it's nice to overlap them, so you don't have to be too precious about where the stitch is, how far they go within the lines, because these lines are just a gauge, so you can go within them or you can go slightly over them. And that's quite nice, because if the stitches overlap where the colours join, I think that's a nicer effect. So there's no pressure really to you know, of where to place the stitches.
And can you go at any time and add more, or should you do every area, all of it at in one go?
What I tend to do with any stitching is I work on a small area at a time. So what I'll do is, whereas this, you can see this sort of area of the flower, I'll stitch the red and then I'll stitch the pink, a bit of terracotta, a bit of white. And by doing that, you sort of build your confidence up. You can see that each area is working. So I have seen some students, and it's entirely up to yourself, however you work best. Some people might think, oh, I'm going to do all the red. But I find it best to find that each area is actually sitting well with each other, and it does sort of reassure you as you go if you do that.
And then look, and it kind of building up the colours. It's just, you know, I know that the thread is the same one, but it kind of, the more that you put it, it kind of reddish it appears.
Yeah, they're nice bright colours.
Yeah.
You know, they do sit well together. At first you might think, wow, that's a lot of colour, but then because you're using just small amounts of each one, I think it works.
It does. And do you screen print the designs yourself, or?
I do. What I did was I drew it first of all, so they're all my drawings, all the kits, and then for the felt products I stamp the designs on from my drawings. So they're actually stamped on.
Okay. And then you can see this one. And
but
because that makes it even more kind of, even the designs have been handcrafted by you even before anybody kind of touches them. You know what? It's just quite a special.
Yes, they're all my designs, all of them.
And can you talk us through also through the felt, because it feels really nice felt.
Yes, the felt it's wool felt. It's got 30% wool and 70% viscose in there. And it's not all wool, but I think it's more serviceable and it still feels like wool. So it's not that squeaky kind of wool. It's actually really tactile, and you can tell there's a wool content in there. It just makes it nice, but still serviceable, because it is an item that you're going to use, so it won't rough up.
And of course, being a kind of a purse, kind of means that you are going to have it on your handbag, or maybe it's the sort of thing that you have in your, maybe, I don't know, like you were saying, to keep the keys. It could be, I mean, I know it's kind of almost like wrong, but it's kind of a key ring, a key ring that actually is a wristlet, and you can have maybe your phone in here. It could be a walk-in kind of element. I just think it's so beautiful. It's the sort of thing that I want to have displayed at home. Absolutely stunning. And of course, it's always almost always the same stitch, isn't it, Victoria?
It is, yes. It's mainly straight stitch, and then we've got whipped stem stitch for these tendrils here, which I could show you if you like how to do whipped stem stitch.
That would be amazing.
Okie dokes, let's do that. Just talking about the versatility of the actual purse. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm doing two things. I'm doing two things at once. Yeah. That's not good, is it?
You're doing brilliantly.
Oh, thank you. I was going to say it's ideal for things like if you've got security passes and things like that, and you're always losing them at the bottom of your bag, like I do. It's ideal for sort of keeping set things within and then attaching it to a bag. So I've sort of thought about the use of this, as well as it being a standalone piece that you can just take out in its own right. And I thought it's so nice because if you do embroidery, it's nice to take it out and show it off. So when you go out for a drink with your friends and you pull this out your bag, it's quite nice to actually, rather than just confine it to your home on a wall or something, it's actually quite nice to take it out there, and people will say, where have you got that from? And who's done that? That kind of thing. So I just think it's quite nice really to show it off. But this is whipped stem stitch. So I'm just about to start this. So I'm going to create the stem of this flower. Now there are two stitches within this one stitch. One is stem stitch and one is whipped stem stitch. So to create the stem stitch, first of all, you go as if you're doing a straight stitch. So I've come up from the back, down at the front. But if you hold that, before it goes to the end, if you put this at the point of the curve and pull, that will support that stitch.
That's fabulous. That's gorgeous. Yeah, 20% of the free that flower bundle has gone. If you want yours, please make sure to check out your baskets. Absolutely beautiful stitching, Victoria.
Thank you. So so down at the front, and then you're just supporting it. So before it goes through there, you're just supporting it in the middle at the most curviest point. So when I finish this, in fact, what I do is I just do one more stitch and then I'll show you the whipped element. Normally I would stitch to the end before I whip it, but now whipped stitch, you can whip a lot of stitches. So running stitch, back stitch, stem stitch, they can all be whipped. And it makes a good stitch out of a bad stitch, so it's quite nice. So first of all, just anchor where you're starting. And then it doesn't matter which side you pick, so you can whip from left to right or right to left, but it is important that you stick with the side that you've picked. So I'm going to go this way because of the way the camera is. And you're working on the surface of the fabric, so to whip it, you're not going through the fabric at all, you're just going to pass underneath each stitch. And it's like magic. It makes it into a lovely rope-like straight line. So if your stitching's a bit wonky, when you do this, everything's fine.
Oh yeah, you can see it here on the green. This on the green there, yeah.
It's difficult to work on a slant, but Normally I stitch a little bit faster than this, but...
Well, can I read you an email? You can keep going so we can hear these, look at your stitching and hearing these words from Catherine. I would like to say, could you put the hand, sorry, now can you bring the hand to the camera and then bring it down? It's just because it's out of, there it is, perfect there.
Okay.
Perfect. It's just because we were out of focus. Now, of course, the email from Catherine. Now it says, not our Catherine, another Catherine Newell. I would like to say how lovely it is to see Victoria on the craft store again. I bought a kit last time she was here. The kits are fabulous and the instructions are really clear. I would like also to say that I did a fabulous Zoom workshop with Victoria. We had lovely 3 hours and I can thoroughly recommend the kits. And they are amazing value. Victoria is very inspirational. Indeed, she is. Victoria, that's a lovely email coming in that people who have bought your kits in the past love them, participated in your workshops. And I guess if you are watching at home as well and you have been one of the really, you had this amazing experience, please email us in studio@thecraftstore.com. We love to hear from you. Thank you so much to, of course, Catherine as well for sending that lovely email. And this is the thing, Victoria, it must be really rewarding to then get to do these online workshops that are included with the kit, so you get to know your customers as well.
It's a lovely thing to do. They're really enjoyable, and thank you, Catherine. Those are such lovely words. Thank you. Yeah, it's such a lovely thing to do, and to see how people are using the kits and how they're going about stitching them makes it easier for me to develop the next kits, so that I can see, what people might like more of, or what they might, struggle more with, so that I make it easier. So by doing these kits, I quite often build a prototype first, and anything I struggle with, I make easier. So seeing people then stitch them is brilliant, so I can gauge that.
That's such a lovely, kind of almost like a little community building up as well.
It's such a lovely social thing. It's so nice, very nice.
And that's also one of the things that I would imagine is that embroidery is something that you can do while you are with other people. It's not one of these crafts that needs 100% concentration, if you know what I mean.
That's true, because I quite often I'll talk and then angle the camera downwards like this and then demonstrate, and then we'll go back to chatting, and we talk about our experiences and what we're working on. And sometimes I do put some inspirational work in there from other artists as well, so so we have a look at nice things as well. So yeah, but it's very much tailored to the group, really. Each one is tailored to what the group might like.
By the way, we are very busy on the phone line, so if you have got access to the internet, thecraftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets. Now, very busy for Frida. 30% of the stock has gone. And of course, it's that Frida-inspired purse in here with those Norwegian closures. And of course, you are getting all the felt that you need, all the embroidery thread, the screen-printed black felt, and those skeins of embroidery thread, 9 of them, plus the perlé one to do the sewing, and of course you are getting even the hook to do it in, and in that gorgeous box, which makes it a fabulous present. £34.99. Remember that you get included the printed instructions, but also that online workshop, 3 hours of tutorial with Victoria that will teach you how to use it. We have had Corinne and Catherine emailing in, having been confirmed customers last time. They both enjoyed it so much. They email in. If you are one of those customers, please email us in studio@thecraftstore.com. 90517, especially the Frida color option is 30% of the stock. Let's head back to gorgeous Victoria stitching.
Well, I've just finished that stem, as you can see there, and it's just that by whipping that, it's created a little rope sort of effect. It's a lot neater than if I'd just left it as a stem stitch. And as I say, if you're doing running stitch and things like that, you can whip that as well. So it just neatens everything up. Such a good stitch to know.
Absolutely, yeah. Thank you so much, Victoria, for that wonderful demonstration. And for those wonderful, kids, we will rejoin Victoria in a second while she sets up for the next step. Right here, what you're getting, remember, you have got two different options. You have got Frida's flower and the squirrel. What you're getting is the felt. Remember that this is a felt that Victoria herself has selected, in which one of them is a screen printed. Victoria does that herself. So then she can paint with light with the thread. Remember, 8 skeins of a beautiful embroidery thread plus the bonded cotton to sew it all together. So if you want to paint with beautiful thread, this is the kit for you. 10% of the squirrel has gone. You are getting, of course, the lobster claw, so you can clip it on, maybe the keys, maybe you can use it with other stuff. You have also the Norwegian beautiful closures, and you can see how gorgeous and luxurious they look. You are getting also the instructions, the full color instructions, and you are getting the embroidery hoop and the 5-inch, and of course you are getting that box. And I'm going to show it because, to me, when you look at a box like this, with, of course, this is where the needle goes, sorry, that's where the needle will go. But when you have, everything that fits nicely, like Victoria was saying, you can take it away with you. You can be your kind of embroidery kit. Also, the other thing is it makes a beautiful, kind of present as well. So you have got the squirrel option. Then we have the Frida option. Obviously, my favorite has to be those Mexican inspired embroidery with a beautiful flower, those vibrant colors. It's just one of those ones that you can see it, in a very plain kind of handbag, and then this popping out to very striking. Or it could be something like where you have got the work case as well, the passes. There are so many ways of using it as well. Now, it could be your mobile holder as well. Remember, you are getting everything that you need except a pair of scissors. If you want it, 905175 is your item number. 30% of the stock has gone of this option. £34.99 is your price. I get them confused, the item numbers and prices. That's not good, Pavla. That's not good. But what is very good is the needle minders here. Now, of course, we have got two different options, whether it's the dragonfly and the dandelion. Absolutely stunning. That's the soft pink, and of course the blues and purples. And then we have the glorious bee. That's my favorite. I love the gray and the yellow together. They are $11.99, and of course the strong magnet on the back. Now this is what you put on the embroidery hoop, and of course you can just put the needle there while you are sewing, so without having to put it aside. 151147 is your item number. Now, knowing me, I would use them for all sorts of reasons. It could be like a fridge magnet. It could be an enamel paint. You know them, what you can do with it. 151147, $11.99 is your item number. Now, we have got an update on Frida's flowers. 40% of the stock now has gone. If you want it, please make sure to check out your baskets. £34.99. You're getting everything, and you are going to have leftover embroidery thread as well. So there is much more to do. Now, we have got some returning favorites, the bumblebee case. Now, these ones are a needle and embroidery case. I call them an embroidery case because the fact that when you open it up, you have got that envelope in here. Now, you have instructions. You have got all the felt, all the embroidery, the thread that you're going to need, plus more. The needles as well included. And, of course, you have enough of the felt to create that pocket in here. Now, of course, the 5-inch hoop that is included in the bundle will fit beautifully in here. So therefore, it can be the most exquisite way to carry around with you. And then, of course, you can fold in here maybe the embroidery canvas that you are doing, and then you kind of close it up, and you have an embroidery kit to take away with you. Now, if I will look at it, it has, of course, the instructions on how to do the envelope in here, how to attach the kind of make this knot in here as well, and this kind of needle case in the middle. needle. But you are, as remember, that you are also, even though you have got the instructions printed, you get the online workshop as well. Now, of course, Victoria is very flexible about times. Of course, you email her in with the element that when you receive the kit, that will tell you more about it. And of course, then you can make sure that it suits you and Victoria to have that workshop. Now, if you want to go for the needle case, we have got 3 beautiful options. Remember, Victoria is all about painting with that thread, and all the thread that you need is included in the kit. So you don't have to go, oh, which colors do I need to match? What is going to be perfect? Victoria has selected, and you are going to get a skein of each of the colors that she has used, so you will have left over. She will teach you as well how to do French knots, because of course here the blackbird has those beautiful blossoms in there. So that will be in there as well. And remember, all of them have that pocket, so you can put your 5-inch hoop in there. And remember, the hoop is also included. And this one, of course, is the dragonfly and the dandelions. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, that kind of pink and grey is incredibly gorgeous in here. And if you are going for the needle minder, I mean, look at that. Wouldn't that be the most loveliest present? So you put the kit, and then, of course, it comes in the box, and then you add that glorious needle minder, which is absolutely the right thing to do. The right thing to do to give us presents to somebody. £31.99, which for whatever option you want. Love that painting with thread. And you can see Victoria's art background in here, in there as well. 970187 is your item number. Now, if you want something that is a little bit more to display, to just hang in the home, to be proud of, to everybody look at and kind of admire and say, oh, that's a beautiful, where you have bought it? Well, I made it. This is exactly it. Again, this for me epitomizes the painting with thread. This is all about those layers, adding one single strand of cotton, embroidery cotton, and adding at every stage that sharp, beautiful pink of color, which aspect of color. Look at even the cloth in here of the feet of the bee in there. Can you see how you can feel the texture of the bee? I love this. Now, this particular kit comes in with a 6-inch hoop. You can see the quality even at the birch, because it's just such a gorgeous feel in here. And then you have, of course, the printed panels, silk screen printed by Victoria herself onto that Panama cotton in there. So we have the bee, then we have, of course, the dragonfly and dandelion option. Look. You know, see, I love it onto the Panama because it has got more natural sort of color, so it feels a little bit different rather than a little bit pinkish. And then finally we have the blackbird, which actually has to be my favorite in this one, because I love how the color and the embroidery has kind of burst from the birds outwards. £31.99, whichever one you go for, that's all you're paying. You're getting everything except a pair of scissors to cut the thread. That's all that you need extra. 552852. Now, if you are like somebody like Corinne or Catherine that did get some of these kits in the previously, so you have got lots of thread left over, and then you're kind of thinking, well, you know what, I love Victoria's artwork, I want more of her designs. You have a set of the printed templates, of course, into that beautiful organic Panama. And then you can see in here that you are getting just the printed templates. Now, this is very busy. 30% of the stock has gone. And I think this is amazing because many of you are, if you are an embroidery, you have got, you know, this thread. Maybe you would like to be a little bit more different with the colors. For instance, you're thinking, I love the dragonfly, but I'm not a purpley person. I wanted to do more in blues and greens. Then this is perfect because it allows you to bring in whatever colors you want to. For £14.99 is your price. 998,499 is your item number for that. Now we have got more things on the show, and we can find it next. We're going to show you this one is an embroidery set from Veselin, sorry. Now this one has the Solafix, the Solaflace, Stitch and Tear, and Fuse and Tear. Now all those ones are elements or materials that you're going to use for the different types of embroidery, and as well kind of a Stitch and Tear also so it's very good for sewing with very thin materials. They are very good as well if you are going to do embroidery with your free motion embroidery as well. Some of these are really great. If you use on tear, of course, you use heat and then you can take it out as well. £15.99 is your price. I think stabilizers are the correct way. I think so. 461298 is your item number. We also have a new book on the show, which is The Art of Embroidery. Look at those beautiful butterflies. Now, I think that butterfly has been with free, you know, like kind of free motion or even hand embroidery, but you need something like the dissolvable, infusible, something here, because that would kind of disappear. You put it in water and it disappears. $12.99 is your price, 506177. I think that book must be really special because there will be lots of different ideas. But somebody who has got full ideas as well of how to do embroidery is, of course, our Victoria. Victoria, we are back with you.
Yes, hello. We're going to look at the Dragonfly embroidery kit. So it is more of a, as you said, more of a traditional embroidery kit in that it's printed on the organic half Panama cotton. And to sew this, you actually only use one strand of the 6-stranded cotton. And when I say this to my students, they're quite surprised that I only use one strand. But the reason being is that you have greater control and you can get greater detail, finer detail. So it's a lot easier, I find. So with one strand of cotton, we are working in bands here, so we're going to do a bright blue band, a light blue band, and then the lilac-y and beigey tones before, in a straight stitch that is, before finishing it all in a stem stitch in the dark plum. So this is just literally a straight stitch. And at first you can put a base layer down, so you don't need to, again, you don't need to worry about putting your stitches right next to each other because you can go over them all over again once you've done that base layer. So we are just literally just filling in the areas.
Okay, fabulous. By the way, can I give a quick update on which was the embroidery? Oh, the embroidery. I wanted to say the the set of 3, because this is of course what Victoria is using. Over 40% has gone. If you wanted to go for just the templates with that printed on that half Panama cotton, that is 40% of the stock has gone. Very popular if you want them. Details on the screen. Back to you, Victoria.
Yeah, so we are just filling in. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't make for exciting TV, this, but what it does make for is a very relaxing experience when you get it home and you're actually just populating these areas with straight stitch. So it's a case of doing that and keeping going and following the instructions. What we've got here is French knots in the what would you call them? On the dandelion heads. So I've actually included slightly thicker bonded cotton for the French knots to make it easier, really. So as usual, I make the prototypes and then I sort of refine them, shall we say. So when I did, shall I show you a French knot? Would you like to see that?
Yes, please. Yes, definitely. There's something really pleasing about a French knot.
Now I'm going to use, I've not actually got the grey threaded, so I'm just going to use the green because you will be able to see it more easily as well.
Perfect.
So when I always look to the Royal School of Needlework to, if I'm trying to learn a stitch, I think they are the authority, to be honest. They've been going so long. So I did look at how they did French knots and I did see that they use thinner cotton mainly and you wrap the thread around the needle twice. But to make this slightly easier, with a focus on well-being really, which a lot of my work is, I have included slightly thicker cotton in these kits and it's wrapped around the needle only once. So you go from the back to the front. By the way, a very important point is to do these last. So although I'm showing you how to do this, you would stitch all these white areas in with a bit of shading first and then do your French knots. And the reason for that is if you're stitching around it, because they're raised up, it will catch otherwise, and it is quite difficult. So if you resist temptation but do these last. So to do a French knot, up from the back to the front. Now I'm right-handed. Can you see there? Is that okay? I'm just on the outside edge. So I'm right-handed. I've got hold of the thread in my left hand, and that is really important. Do not let this go in from your left hand. So I take my needle and I wrap it round once.
Yeah.
Now, I think the thread that's within this pack is slightly thicker than what I'm using. So you will get a slightly bigger knot, but can you see I'm still holding this to keep tight hold. Even put your finger through to make sure that you've kept tight hold of it.
Yeah.
And then let it go right at the last second to get the French knot. Now this is actually a thinner cotton, so it's just to show you how the different effects you can get. If you wind that round multiple times, you can get a much thicker French knot. So you could vary it. You could vary how many times you go round that needle as to what kind of a French knot you might want. So you might want to do some thin ones. You might need, want to do some thicker ones.
Okay.
The choice is yours.
Yeah. Of course. I love the way that you are doing it. Such a clean, concise way. Very busy. Keys on the phone. So of course, if you want to put your order through, of course, the internet will be the fastest, easiest way to do it. Thecraftstore.com. I love those French knots, Victoria. I love the different sizes as well.
I think the cotton makes it a lot easier using that bonded cotton because it doesn't separate when you're pulling it through. If you use the stranded cotton to do this, it can separate. I mean, it's achievable, but it's so much more relaxing to do it more easily.
It is, absolutely. It's just beautiful. Like it. I love that.
So just remember to keep hold of that thread in your left hand.
How much space do we need to leave between French knots, or can we put them quite close to each other?
You can do them quite randomly. I mean, I have put little dots to guide you, but with the idea you can put a lot more, and I think you will, because it's so enjoyable that when you've done them you think, oh, I want to do some more. So it's quite nice to put some in the middle as well. It's just a nice thing to do, but the choice is yours. You've got a few dots there to guide you.
Perfect. And of course, because it's Panama or half Panama, that thickness, that extra weight means that you can't put quite a lot of thread and a lot of closeless together, as you imagine, without having, you know what I mean? Thinner materials would be overwhelming, right?
Yeah, this is strong enough to support as many stitches as you'd like to put on it. You might notice that the dragonfly is completely populated with stitch. When you turn it over, it's almost got a surface of its own on the back. Yeah. But the fabric will support that. It's strong enough to keep its strength, and if you keep it in the hoop, that will help to keep it flat as well.
Absolutely. And of course you have, I love that design of the dragonfly, and I love that it comes also on the needle minder as well, so you can have the matching needle minder. Now details for the needle minder, details for that, you have got two options, the dragonfly and the details at the bottom of the screen. And the one thing I also find is, so if you go for the kit, you get the 6-inch hoop. But if we have, for instance, if we go for the set of 3 printed ones, just the printed ones, could we use a smaller hoop, or would that distort the pattern?
No, you could use a smaller hoop. It would fit fine. I've left quite a bit of space around a lot of the templates, and that gives a lot of versatility in what you do with it as well. So you could actually attach these to a lot of things because you've got that area around it that you can either attach it to something or you can keep going. You can actually embellish these in other ways if you wanted to, so you've got that scope.
Absolutely, that's gorgeous. Yeah. And I love the way, now if we wanted, for instance, the blackbird, the design kind of expands from the center, and because you are so generous with these skins of cotton, could we do something similar with the dragonfly?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you could expand the design outwards. This is quite a simple shape. I know people get quite nervous about drawing their own things, but that's a really simple shape for you could put more of the dandelion heads, or you could get things like organza and applique them on around the edges, or ribbon. So there's a lot of scope to do things around it, really.
Yeah. Now, I need to remind everybody to check out their baskets, especially if you want to go for the set of 3 printed templates, the stitch embroidery templates. Sorry, I do display. We are approaching 60% of the stock. Please make sure to check out your baskets if you want them. And I think many people who maybe in the past bought just one kit, now they want to have their own threads and kind of just changing the colors, because I was thinking the blackbird, Victoria, I kind of think it could be a robin. So if we change the colors, we can change it, the bird.
Definitely. Yeah, it's quite a generic bird shape, isn't it?
Yeah. So I kind of think, oh, the other day I have got a conservatory, and there was this goldfinch that keeps coming and visiting me, and it was sitting right on top of me. And I was looking at it, and I'm thinking, also, if you put it like grays and yellows and gold, kind of black, that could be really beautiful as well as a goldfinch.
Yeah, and sort of terracotta, and they have like rusty browns in there as well, don't they? Goldfinch.
Yeah, they are just beautiful birds as well. We have got about 7 minutes till the end of the show, so if you want to show us any other technique that you have got in store.
Well, I've just threaded the actual thread that you get with the dragonfly kit. And if you just go once round the needle, as I was saying, this is the effect that just once round the needle will get. So it's quite an elegant, yes, it's quite an elegant effect. But what is nice, as you can see, we've got the green French knots and we've got the silver grey French knots. And although the green doesn't come with this kit, I think you've got a lot of threads to go at, but it's quite nice. When we're saying what can we do, how can we expand the design, I just think different coloured French knots looks very elegant.
They do.
And I've actually got an extra knot there.
Oh,
there we go. That's how to get rid of a knot.
But it wasn't properly a knot, it was more of a tangle, right?
Yeah, sometimes if you do, you can, DMC threads are wonderful. They're so sort of silky, but every thread knots at some point. So if you just pull it like that, or stick your needle in and just work it out, it's fine. It works out.
And now I want to remind everybody that, of course, if you want to go for the dragonfly, there is the option of going for the templates. But very, very popular is actually the dragonfly embroidery kit on its own. 40% of the stock has gone. And, of course, it's what Victoria is using right now. If you wanted, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. It's absolutely stunning. £31.99. Now, Victoria, would a complete beginner be able to achieve the same results as an experience with this kit?
I think so, because a lot of the stitches, they're fully explained in the instructions, but obviously there's online course as well. There's also my YouTube videos feature all of these stitches, so that's a reminder. So if you learn best from watching videos, those are available as well on the particular stitches. But we're looking at straight stitch, stem stitch, blanket stitch. We've not really spoken about that to assemble the kits with. There's a video on my YouTube channel with that as well, and it is a simple but effective stitch. So they're all really achievable for beginners and advanced alike, really.
I kind of think that if you are advanced, you are going to kind of enjoy the process as a kind of easy, relaxing one, but amazing results. And of course, if you're a beginner, the discovery of a new craft, the discovery of something that you can then put in something amazing. Now, I had another question. I was thinking, because I love a little bit of patchwork and quilting and sewing, would be able to then, once we have embroidered, instead of displaying it in a hoop, would I be able to sew it into maybe a cushion panel, a cushion cover or something like that?
I think that would be amazing. I think it would look lovely. These measure 24 centimetres by 24 centimetres, these actual templates. And although we have got a bit of a sort of logo and writing in the corner, there's a lot of room around that for you to pop it on a cushion or a tote bag even, make it into another bag, or frame it in a sort of square frame rather than a hoop, or pop a ribbon through it and keep it in the hoop. So many
absolutely
options.
Now we are very busy for the dragonfly option. Approaching half the stock has gone, and I wanted to mention, of course, that size that you were talking. Now I always say that I always say that I have to measure it one on air so everybody believes me. My hand from like this is about just under 8 inches, so you can see how much of the area you have got to play with, and of course incorporate it into larger projects. So that, of course, is a lot. Of course, that you have the set of just going for the full kit, details on the left hand side of the screen, but you can also go for the bundle in which you have all 3 printed in here. Approaching 70% of the stock has gone of this amazing one. You're getting the bee, the dandelion with the dragonfly, and of course you have got the black bird in there. £14.99 for all 3 of them. 998499 is your item number. Also very, very popular are the needle minders. So you can get the matching dragonfly minder with the dandelions, or you can go in for the bee. Now whichever option you go for, $11.99 is your price, $151,147 is your item number. Right, details we had and remember, of course, if you go for the embroidery kits, you will get that access to that online workshop by Victoria. So that you remember, Corinne and of course Catherine have emailed in to say how amazing those workshops are. Now Victoria, we have less than 2 minutes, but we want to say goodbye to you. Could you turn the camera so we can... Yeah, that we are doing. Do check out your baskets as well. Don't forget about this glorious book as well. We have a brand new book here of the art of embroidery butterflies, and has absolutely amazing, gorgeous elements in here. Look at that. $12.99 is your price. 506177 is your item number. Approaching 10% of the stock of the book as well gone. So Victoria, thank you so much for joining us this hour.
Thanks, Paola, and thanks to the lovely people that wrote in as well. That's so nice.
But that shows that your online workshops are very much, appreciated. And of course, if you go for any of the embroidery kits, you have got access to Victoria's workshop. So make sure to check out your baskets. Victoria, do you know when you are next with us?
I don't, hopefully soon, but hopefully I can come into the studio next time. That would be really nice.
It will be lovely to see you. So, of course, thank you so much, Victoria. We'll let you, of course, get on. But thank you so much for joining us and for bringing these beautiful kits.
Thank you. Thanks, Paola.
Now, of course, do make sure to check out your baskets. Now, of course, we have remember that all the embroidery kits come in with that online workshop, but it comes in with instructions, it comes in with the box, the embroidery hoops, those full skeins of beautiful DMC thread, so you have got quality in there. And of course, you have the needles as well. Everything selected of quality, but is the designs that Victoria has painted and designed. And of course, the dragonfly, over half the stock has gone of the dragonfly. So make sure to check out your baskets, and don't forget the matching needle minder, which is absolutely gorgeous. Details at the bottom of the screen. Now stay tuned, because another look at the one day special after the break, and I'll see you in an hour's time here at the craft store. Well, when I said one day special, it had sold out, but we have got beautiful Zuri molds in the 1 anniversary celebration. Then a big crafty at 1, and then wool in it.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Jewellery. Doesn't it look beautiful? It is lovely to have your company, especially as we have been celebrating the first anniversary of jewellery. And of course, we had to have our lovely Catherine here, the face of jewellery. And you were saying in the earlier hour, Catherine, it's not just a year since jewellery been here, but really, it's almost a year of jewellery's formation of the company.
They launched not that long before we discovered them, actually, and brought them here to the craft store.
Amazing.
Yeah, very
amazing.
New company. It's amazing what they've achieved.
Did I say Hochanda?
Well, it was Hochanda then.
Yeah, it was Hochanda then.
It was Hochanda.
It was. I can get away with it. Yeah, and I mean, they have. That we were saying this in the first hour, that even when the very first moulds that we saw were so strong.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like they started and it were like they've improved. They were good.
No.
Straight from the beginning, we're like, oh my gosh, this isn't a
they really
company.
were. And Sophie, who was behind Zori, Sophie and Mike, her husband, do you know, a foresight of what, and everything she planned, she will not settle at second best. She's got a vision in her head, and that is what she needs to achieve. And she's cracked it, hasn't she?
Yeah, oh, every time. I mean, every time. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, because it is the first anniversary, we have got your freebie. So your little free gift, any jewellery products that you're buying, you are going to get that gorgeous little bee. And it is worth £9.99, and it's absolutely exquisite. I mean, the detail of that is beautiful. Really, really pretty. And like you were saying in the first hour, Catherine, they actually retired this one, but it's been brought back and given away free.
Yeah,
that's
indeed.
rather nice, isn't it?
There was a previous one as well, a dragonfly that was
I remember that.
brought out of retirement as well as a gift. So this goes perfectly with the dragonfly, but it stands on its own. It works so well with so many of the moulds that we've already seen. But you know, it's absolutely amazing. Can I just say something about the little bee? Actually, it's got very, very fine legs and antennae. So if you're working with your air dry clay, I would use a little bit of wire to strengthen that, but with your resin, absolutely no problem.
Right, yeah, that's a very good tip.
Yeah.
Apparently, I have to say, people are swarming in for it. So that's your wonderful free gift. That is with anything you purchase from Zuri, of course. Now we haven't got the one-day special left. So like, in fact, our counter is looking remarkably empty. The only new mould that we've got left is the Astrolabe Lube. No, not not that one. No.
It was bound to happen at some point.
I mean, oh, good grief, we haven't got that on the show. Although, I mean, you could put in your moulds for easy release, couldn't you?
You could.
Probably a little shade. Astrolabe. Oh, I don't like that word. That gets me in trouble. Now, this is fabulous because it's a big mould, £23.99, and you've got layers. I mean, it is absolutely sensational. If I hold this up, I'm going to be careful because I don't think the glue, as we're hoping the glue is drying. But this is beautiful, isn't it, Catherine? Absolutely stunning.
Love it. I really do. Now, I have just glued those together, but I mean, if you go with a pin in the centre, you've got a hole in each piece, so you can, of course, apply a paper fastener or a brad, or make a pin out of wire. I will repeat it again, just in case he wasn't watching earlier. In Stott, I'm expecting a little motor and a mechanical mechanism to have that working.
Yeah, Arian will love that, and he's got it on there. He'll
he managed
love
to
that.
get it last night.
Yeah, he'll love that. It's absolutely sensational. You've even got the little, can you see the little glass there that's going to fit into that little element there
that is
perfectly.
the lens. Now, I keep saying it, and I still haven't shown you, but there are a couple of ways that we can make new lenses for this as well. So once you've used that one, don't worry, you can make your own as well. I don't know if an actual cabochon would fit as well. You'd have to find out if, you know, do they have a standard size? Are they universal? Don't know.
I think they are, actually. I suppose, would you use your pouring resin?
You can use your pouring resin. You could use your pouring glaze in there as well.
Yes, I meant the glaze,
Yeah,
actually.
you need to seal the bottom, but it's
so
quite
if you
easy
put that
to do
onto like heat-resistant mat, glue it down, then peel off after, won't it? Yeah, that's I mean, this is stunning, absolutely stunning. It's the only new mould we've got left, and it's only £23.99. I mean, the price is phenomenal when you look at the size, when you look at the quality and the detail. And remember, these are food grade as well. Now, 969750 is your item number, brand new, the only new one we've got left. Now, we have got a photograph of a finished sample of this one, which is sensational. I mean, these are big, beautiful pieces, but depending on how you paint it, I mean, it could look like metal. I mean, that does, to be fair.
I think I'm probably quite okay to say, I know this is from Penny, there's only 2 people that have got these moulds. None of the other design team have got them. And they are ambassadors for A1 resin, which is the water-based resin. So you get the concrete, you get the iron. I'm guessing that's one of the metal resins that's been used there rather than a paint effect, but there's so many different ways you can work with it.
It looks amazing. If you do want to get hold of that one, please check your baskets out. Absolutely exquisite. £23.99 is your price. 969750. Now, we sold out in the last hour, but we've got back in stock that wonderful bundle of your hearty clay. Now, we have got extended because we sold out, of course, but it's only an extra day, I think, so you're not waiting too long, which means it's going to be sent out for you, because I think it run extended anyway, 2nd of June. So you haven't got long to wait. Now, this is a cracker because you've got that big white hearty clay, and I mean, that is huge. But then you've got your colours. So you've got the yellow, the blue, you've got that beautiful sort of pinky red, and then, of course, you've got the black as well. Now, is that pinky red? There you go, and magenta. And the cool thing about this one, shouldn't I? I'll just lie that down gently. The cool thing about this is you do get your mixing chart. And you were talking about this in the last hour, Catherine, and that is going to allow you to learn how to mix this clay into so many different colours.
Yeah, there's lots of different shades of green in there. There's blues, there's browns, there's fleshy tones, there's everything you need. It is double-sided. I discovered something earlier because I mixed something from this, and I placed my clay next to it so we could see how close the match was. The clay stuck to this. If you've got a laminator, laminate that so you look after it, and then you can wipe it clean if you get anything on it. Yeah, no, brilliant idea. It's just so good. And then to actually make sure you're getting the right quantities, you have got your little, well, it's almost like your little measuring cups, if you will. And then you've even got your little tool to get it out of there easily. Really good. And I mean, the colours, they mix just a tiny bit, and it really is quite a strong colour, isn't it, when you mix it into the white? Yeah, and definitely. Hearty clay, like something that piece, but that is ridiculously lightweight. I know. Ridiculous. So, yeah, for your card makers, this is incredible. This is a professional grade clay as well.
Yeah.
There's so many air dry clays out there, Leonie, and they're not all the same. If you ever see, there's some great bargains out there. We've seen them on 7-day savers. But if you want detail, if you want that professional look, I don't think you're going to better this one.
Yeah, it's a beautiful clay, and obviously the finish that you can get on that is just phenomenal. Does the colour stay true to how it is in the pack?
Yeah, it does actually. Of course, you can mix all those different shades, those different tones. You can get multiple colours, especially with that kit, because you've got the primaries, so to speak. The piece that you're holding, there's no paint or anything on there. In fact, if you turn that around to the back, so you can see what a mess it looks at the back. It is simply just a colour blend, so that is using the black and the white, blending them together, and that creates the grey in the centre.
That ombre is beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably go over the top with a little bit of paint or wax or bring the detail out further in that way. But it just shows you how you can perfectly blend those colours as well.
Fabulous. It's fabulous. This is such a good kit. If you do want to get hold of this, 10% of the extended delivery has already gone. £32.99 is your price. 152535 is your item number. If you do want anything else, please check the website, because we've got the resin, etc., all available on the website. That is thecraftstore.com. But we're going to go over to Catherine for the first demonstration.
Okay.
What we're doing now, Catherine.
Right. Well, I didn't make any specific plans because I didn't know what was going to happen to the rest of the stock. But because we've got the clay back, I am going to start with the clay again. And 9 times out of 10, I'll start with the white clay and then add colour in. But we're going to start with the black.
Excellent.
So this is from, of course, the bundle. I have rolled this out because it's a brand new pack. It was very, very wet in the pack there, so it's a little bit too wet to go straight into the mould. But you can see there, you've got that depth of colour. If you try mixing into the white clay, and often we do that, I use gel food colouring, I use different mediums, water-based mediums, to colour the white clay, but you are never, ever going to get a true black. You will always get grey, always. So, you know, if you want the black, it's really important to go for that. Now, I am going to bring in the little chart. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a marbled effect into there, because we're going to use the mould with we've only got the one new one left, so we're going to use the astrolabe. And I think, colour-wise, shall we mix a nice sort of turquoisey, or we'll go for this green, I think. So I can see, if I bring the gauge in, you've got every one of these little compartments are all lettered. So you've got A being the smallest, right up to I, which is the largest one.
Marvellous.
Now, obviously, because they're quite small, you're not going to mix huge amounts, but it's about getting the right colour and looking at the ratios, so you can sort of increase on that. So looking at this colour here, we're seeing yellow, which is D. Where did I put my yellow clay?
Under there, mould.
I knew I'd got it out. I knew I'd got it out.
I always need an extra pair of eyes.
So D is the yellow, so I'm just going to take a tiny bit of the clay, and we'll pop that into D, which is that little circle there. You have got the tool, which is handy if you want to sort of smooth the top off, but actually it's quite easy to do it with your fingertips. Then we're going with, we need another D, actually. It's unusual to get 2 Ds, so where have I put my little tool? I've lost that now. That was
you're
here
rummaging.
as well.
I'm going to say...
it's here, I've got it.
Oh, she's already on it.
Got it.
But that clay is really super busy, so if you do want to get hold of this, already 20% of the stock, and that is your back in stock, has gone. 152535, your item number. Back to you.
Okay, so a little bit of the blue. Looks very dark in here, because there's so much pigment in this clay. It is very dark when you first put it in there. And then we've got I, so that is the white. So hopefully I've got some white left in here. Yes, I have. So we'll go for some of the white. Let's just pop that in there. And it's important, if you're doing this, to make sure you don't overfill or underfill. That's the whole point of this.
Yeah, because obviously it'll change the recipe.
It certainly will. You'll still get nice colours though.
Yeah.
So sometimes what I do is kind of press down on the mat to make sure that's nice and flat. So then we'll take that out, we'll put the 2 other colours in there, and we'll mix this together. And hopefully we'll get a really nice green.
Nice one.
You can see that
coming
through. Look at this already.
It is a little bit like magic. I
It
don't know
is,
why,
isn't
but
it?
it just...
Yeah, it is. Shall we mix another colour? I'm going to mix this into the... I'm going to do a marbled effect into the black. So what other colour shall we go with?
So you've got green, and what about a nice blue into it?
A nice blue.
Like a turquoise.
I've spotted the ideal one, actually.
No, I think that would be nice, won't it?
There's our nice green. I'm going to go for this one, which is kind of there's a little bit of red in it, so it's a purpley blue.
Oh, nice.
Shall we try that one?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm actually going to go with the magenta rather than the red, if I can find where I've put that one as
No,
well.
that
What's
I
going
can't
wrong?
help
It's
you.
here. There it is. I kind of half had a plan and then changed my mind. So, yeah, a little bit of red. It is a tiny bit of red as well.
It is a teeny one, isn't it?
It is. Shows how strong this clay is for pigment,
I'm just about to say that. I mean, realistically, if a little bit of that can actually make a difference, it must be super strong. And the interesting bit is, although you're making a blue, you're using a tiny bit of blue.
Yes.
You know, because again, if you were to just use the blue as it is, that is a strong colour, isn't it?
It really is. And then, so we've got blue in D, and we're going with white in I again. So the prominent colour, if you call white a colour, because I know some people argue it's not a colour.
Yeah, but
neither is black.
You know.
But it is. It is.
I mean, when you're on telly and you have to call, you know, you have to describe it, it's like, well, what word am I going to use?
Yeah.
You know. And realistically, it's right.
Yeah.
It's right.
Okay, so let's mix this one together and see what we get. So it will be a blue, but it's going to have that tinge of purple to it, which is really, really nice. And you can see how easily this mixes together. If you want to keep it as a marble effect, you can, just don't mix it so much, but we are trying to get a solid colour for the moment anyway.
It's super soft as well, you can tell.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I mean, that's the lovely thing. I mean, I know we've both worked with your polymers, and when you use your Harty or something like that, it's so nice, isn't it? Because it's so soft on your hands.
Now, I wouldn't suggest you do this, but it is a great stress ball, this clay. But if you do that, especially if you have quite warm hands, you're going to dry the clay out. Now, if you do that, and the clay does dry out a little bit, just spritz it with some water.
Right.
And you can revive it. If it's totally dry, you won't be able to bring it back, but you can revive it. So I thought what we'll do, we've got the black here. I don't know if I'm going to need all of this or not, but we're just going to mix this in. This has been drying out, so I'm just going to roll this into a bit of a sausage.
That's what you do, isn't it? For anyone who's missed any of the shows.
Yeah.
Drying it out so it's not... So you don't use it straight from the pack into your mould. Always dry it out. Even though that does, you know, for well, anyone really, it's like, really? But you want to let some of that moisture go.
You do. And I'll say it again, for anyone that is having trouble getting clay out of their moulds, when you flex the moulds, if anything's splitting a little bit or distorting, it is simply that your clay is too wet.
Yeah.
So what I've done here, I'm just rolling out almost into shoelaces with these two pieces. Doesn't have to be even. Just going to put all those together, and then we're going to give it a roll and make what looks like a candy stick. And then I'm going to fold it in half and roll it again.
Beautiful.
Roll out. And what you'll start to see now is those colours all coming together.
It does look really cool, doesn't it?
It does. So if you want a marbled effect, just keep doing this, but be very careful, because it will get to a point where suddenly you start to merge those colours and you end up with brown.
Right, yeah, of course.
Or, you know, or in this case it'll be, it'll just go into
that
the
black would take over, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. So you can get some really, really nice effects if you want that colour. Now, obviously, you can paint directly over the top of your clay. You can go with those paints, those mediums, and you can totally change the colour. But it is nice, and I do say this, if you want to keep the colour of something as it originally was, go for the prominent colour in the piece that you're making.
Yeah.
And go in with that and then paint the other bits. Or if you can piece the colours together, do it that way. I quite like that as it is, actually.
I like that.
If you want that marbled effect, this is a good way of doing it. And it will change again when we put this into the mould. But do you know what I thought we might do? Just roll this out a little bit so you can see the effect.
Yeah, that looks so cool. Yeah, it has got the sort of
I do quite like that now.
I mean, those colours in the black, they just look so effective.
What about if we put some gilding flakes in?
Bit of flakage.
Let's just put... Now, you will lose some of the flakes because obviously they'll get caught up in the clay. You could actually put some into the bottom of the mould if you wanted to. I don't want to overmix this now because I'll start making it muddy coloured. I think we'll just leave it at that because as I put this into the mould...
Yes.
you know, those flakes will mix in.
Yeah.
So let's get the mould. I'm just going to do this area for demonstration because I know we'll need a recap and to move on, but I can complete this afterwards.
Beautiful.
So now it's just a case of pushing the clay into the mould. I have lightly used some corn flour. I've just spotted a bit of green I really like, so I'm going to pinch it, put it in there.
Oh yeah, that's
there
nice.
And of course you don't get the benefit of what you're creating it until you actually do the reveal.
Yeah.
So
yeah. No, it's quite cool, is that, isn't it? Because it's a little bit of a surprise.
It certainly is.
And
so,
is it easy to work the clay into the astrolabes, lobes?
Be careful.
Yeah, don't do it, Leona. Don't do it, Leona. Just say what you think it is. Is it easy to get it into the little sort of pokey out bits?
Do you know what it is? You've got very fine bits here. That tool, actually, that comes with the clay would be very good for giving this a helping hand because you can really push into there. And you can see where I'm doing that. I'm really delving down. So make sure that you top up. If you do push that in, which you need to do, you need to make sure it's in the mould because you've got to pick up every bit of detail. So I tend to use fingertips mostly, but there are times with fine detail where I would need the little bit of a helping hand with some sort of tool.
Yeah,
okay.
That's cool.
So let's get a bit more of that gold in that piece there.
It's nice, isn't it? Because the thing using your hearty clay or your air dry clays, you don't have to wait. You know, when it's resin, you have to be so patient.
You do.
At least with clay, you can just see it.
Yeah.
No patience required.
Exactly. I am going to go over the top with a little bit of pressure with the rolling pin, just to see if I need to pick up any more. I would spend a little bit more time working that clay into those points there, but for demonstration, I think we'll get away with it. Just make sure that's fully in there. Tidy up as always. By that I mean, you know, pull away from the outside of the mould now to tidy up those tatty edges.
The tatty edges.
Yes.
And it's better to do it now, isn't it? Take the time tidying.
Yeah.
Because afterwards, when you put it out the mould, although you can tidy it up, it's a bit of a faff, isn't it?
And once you see the beautiful creation, you just want to turn it into a project. You don't want to be messing about. Yeah. What you can do as well is turn the mould over and apply a little bit of pressure from the other side if you think you've missed any detail. Right. You could go over the top with the rolling pin if you want, but try not to sort of move it too much. And then, of course, it's just a case of flexing the mould. And I can see straight away this should reveal quite nicely.
Oh, that's exciting.
Let me turn this over.
Oh, wow.
So now there is a little bit of corn flour, but that's fine.
Okay.
As that dries out a little bit more, we can just dust that away.
That looks so cool. I love the gold as well. Isn't that amazing? And look at your green and the blue.
I think what I might do is put a little bit more green and blue and not blend it so much for the bigger piece, so you'll see that colour coming through even more.
That's absolutely gorgeous. Doesn't it look good? And it's the way that the gold, and that's it, you don't want to overmix that, otherwise your gold, you'll just lose it in the black,
If you do overmix it, as I say, just mix a little bit more colour and go again.
Yeah,
do that.
That's beautiful, Catherine. Oh, the first piece done. Okay, if you do want the mould, you are going to have to check your baskets out. It is the only new one remaining, but it has been so busy. In fact, we're approaching 2/3 of the stock now gone. It is the astrolabe. Yeah, it's only £23.99. It's because when I say it, it doesn't sound right in my head. So I don't trust myself when I say it. That's why I keep, you know. Anyway, 969 750 is your item number. £23.99. It is a huge, huge mould. The detail is absolutely sensational. And of course, when you actually create something with this, you'll be able to use it on so many pieces. It is just exquisite. Whether you're using your clays, whether you're using resins, and of course, however you want to start colouring it as well. Just gorgeous. And brand new £23.99. Then do remember, of course, if you are ordering that, he is going to be popped into your basket for free. It is that beautiful little bee mould, which is just, again, so detailed because, of course, it's Zura. That's your thank you gift for shopping with the wonderful Zura. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out. The mould, of course, you won't get with the Hearty Clay because it is only the freebie. It's only on your jewellery products. Now, the Hearty Clay, this has been so busy. And in fact, 30%. And this is a back in stock. So please check your baskets out if you can. You've got the large white. You've then got the yellow, the blue, the magenta, and the black. You've then got that mixing. You've then got the mixing palette. And this is going to allow you, as Catherine's just demonstrated, to create so many colours. And you'll get it right every single time. But then, of course, it just inspires you. So you'll start mixing more white to it, other colours, just to see what you're going to get. You can create your own chart then. Now, £23, and no, it isn't. £32.99 is your price. See what I did there? You are saving £3.64. That's 152535, your item number. And as I said, it has been a busy one as that one. So if you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out. Now, we've also got for you now, this is the only one left of all the beautiful horoscopes. And it is just wonderful. All the others have sold out. I bet you're collecting these. It is so incredible. I mean, if you are making things to sell, which you can do, you can be making some beautiful pieces with these. The only thing you can't do is just make a mould of that and just sell the thing straight out the mould. You can't do that. But if you're making anything, any finished pieces, then you absolutely can. The detail of that is sensational. You've then, of course, got a description about Scorpio. And I love the frame because you can easily just do the frame. And these are big moulds. These are not small moulds, and that is an amazing, amazing design. And of course, it's when you see the detail in there. Now, only £23.99. The prices of these big, beautiful moulds, 472967, and that's how it's going to look. Again, Catherine, that finish is phenomenal, isn't it?
It really is, and so many people want just that finish.
Yeah.
And if you want that, black resin, black clay, a little bit of the liquid metal perhaps that we've got on this show, which we will have a look at some point.
Oh, that is so nice. 472967. We have got a picture of another finished sample, actually, which is beautiful. This is from Penny as well, and that is using the Astrolabe, which is amazing. And again, yeah, incredible, incredible. You will, and that's the thing why jewellery are so popular, because once you've got them, once you've tried them, every single time you'll be like, oh, that's amazing. And I think it's that thing, isn't it? You must get it all the time. Like every time I bet you get a new mod, it's like, wow.
Yes.
You must get that wow factor every single time.
I cannot tell you how frustrating it is, Leonie, to see what is coming up in June and July, because I do have those. They arrive with me before these. I only had these particular molds for a couple of days. They're just sat there waiting to be worked on, and
so
it's
exciting.
killing me. It is literally killing me. They, honestly, save your pennies.
Oh, so exciting.
They're going to fly.
And they are a really exciting company, because we can't wait to see what else they come up with. And everything is phenomenal. And they work together. There's so many different moulds that work together. The ornate gate is beautiful. I mean, if I show you this, what's this one made out of?
That is actually, I've had that a long time. That is the A1 resin. A1 will be back here. It's a completely different resin to the resin we've got on today's show.
That is tough.
Yeah. It's strong, you can use it outside, you can seal it. It comes in all sorts of different colours, but also your stone effects as well.
That is amazing.
So there's no finish on that, that is literally the resin. So do watch out for those shows.
You know how they do like fairy doors?
Yes.
I mean, your fairy could be well posh.
Yeah.
Couldn't it? It'd be like, you know, other people have fairy doors. Yours has got a wrought iron gate.
I've got a fairy house to build in my garden, actually. That might end up being the gate to the garden.
Gate to the fairy house, that. Boom. Now, let me show you some of the others, because have a little look at these. I mean, again, you can change this. You know, that's out of your air dry clay. You can easily open it up. And I think that's the beautiful thing about them, isn't it, Catherine?
Yeah.
You know, you look at it, but then it becomes completely yours because you can change them in so many ways.
If you do want to open the gates, there's a little technique that you have to make sure you do, because obviously all the decorative area is on the face.
Yeah.
So to see the gates with the decoration, you have to cut them out.
Yeah.
Cut down the middle. It's dead easy because you can see the lines, and then you have to flip them. So whatever's on the right goes on the left because you're kind of reversing what you've got there.
Yeah, otherwise it's a boring other side that you hit. But yeah, beautiful is that one. And this one's amazing because you look at that and you go, oh, she's put it on the wrong pile. But she hasn't, because that's the top of the fairy gate, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That's
I did
fabulous.
that again. I did that a while ago when we had Medusa, and the amount of times I've brought it in and it has been disregarded because for exactly that reason. People think it's just there and it shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't have to use it as a gate at all.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Isn't it cool what you can make? If you would love to get hold of that, £22.99. Again, the prices are phenomenal for the quality, the work that's gone into these. 098616 your item number. Now, next we've got for you, and this is so beautiful. And I think with this one, I mean, it is so elegant. It's just strong. It's a strong image.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we haven't got the samples out today for this one. We've seen lots of images that have been sent in by Sylvie before, and also viewers that have purchased this. It truly is magnificent. It really, really is. Every bit of muscle tone can be seen.
Yeah.
You know, the eye, the hooves, the shaping in the legs. Well, you can see from the image there. Isn't that just stunning? And again, if you want to create that look, just the liquid metal we've got on today's show will give you exactly that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I love this one. £21.99. That's 163002, your item number. Obviously, check the website out for everything because there's loads of goodies. We've got stuff from Pentalk. We have, of course, got the hard clay, but we've got something we haven't shown you yet on this hour, and this is absolutely fabulous. I mean, look at that. Again, that is beautiful. So that is your wonderful elephant horse, because of course it's got the lovely little horn there, like a unicorn. Only £21.99. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And that one is the beautiful, hold on a minute. So that one is the Phoenix, the beautiful rising Phoenix. Only £21.99. That is 635856. You choose which option you want, or both of them if you so desire. Have a look at the website for all the other goodies, but back to our Catherine. What's next, Catherine?
Okay, well, seeing as we did that piece with the mould, I have just put the rest of the clay, mixed a bit more green, mixed it in. You can see I've not worked that in so much, so I haven't revealed it yet, so let's have a look.
Yay.
Just a couple of important things to say. With this mould, you have a little post in each section. Make sure you reveal that. Actually, it's not too important if you miss it with the clay, because you can just pierce it through. But it's better if you release that now. I don't know if you can see that because of the colour of the mould. It's quite difficult
because
to
if you
see.
don't, then obviously that's how they all hold together, isn't it?
Yeah. And if the clay was too wet again, you'd find when you try and release it, the vulnerable parts here are definitely going to be the little bit at the top there, because it's fine, it's stretchy. Just giving that a flex, it looks like it's going to be okay. So in fact, that's coming out really easily. I'm going to start at the bottom and just ease that away from that pin, which forms the hole.
Beautiful.
And let's just see if we can get this out without damaging the top. There we go. There we are.
Perfect.
Now this time what I did with the gold, I did actually sprinkle that into the mould a little bit, so it's a little bit more prominent.
Yeah.
But I'm loving the effect of the green and the white that I've put in there as well. So that, do you know, that works perfectly. I'm going to lose some of that, aren't I? I might have to keep this one and use that base on its own, because I really like that
Yeah, because otherwise you cover it with green. Yeah, you can't put
or
it
I'm going to
over.
redo this one.
Yeah, I tell you what, though, you can use them separately.
You can,
they
of course you can.
absolutely work.
Yeah, of course you can.
Or, I suppose, you could do a little bit of gutting.
Yes, yeah, you could.
Gut
yeah,
it.
if you wanted to.
If you really like the sense, you could take that out, use it for someone else, and then
Exactly.
you could do that.
Exactly. Now, I'm just going to put those to one side. I'm staying with the mould at the moment, just to show you a couple of other things. We did see in the earlier hour, this is resin, so I demoulded this at 8 o'clock this morning, and we have got all three components. So if you were putting together and you weren't going to try and put some sort of mechanism in, because you've got to be very clever to do that, but to piece these together, what I found was the easiest way is to use some sort of poker tool or a small embossing tool here, put your glue on your back, and then, not on your back, on the back of it. And then you can sort of twist this where you want it. This shows, you know, if you've got a paper
Could
fastener.
you just stick a brad,
You could, if you've got a brad, or even make a pin out of wire. You could do that. But to line everything up, if you just use a tool to make sure you know, that you've got those in the position that you want them, then that works brilliantly. I really do want that to move, so I'm not going to stick this one together. Now, I did mention about the lens. I must make sure I get this in. You do get the one lens in there. So it is a magnifying lens.
Beautiful.
Okay,
So
that's what it would have been on the
perfectly.
original tool.
Yeah.
But when you've used that, how would you then work with it? Well, there's one or two ways. If you're going with your pouring resin, which will dry crystal clear if you're not going directly into the mould, if you're going into something else, you know, into if you make a mould yourself, I don't know, you've had the Troll Factory, haven't you? You could make
Troll
your
Factory
own.
could easily make a mould from that, because we sell all that.
You really could, but there are other ways as well. You could use some sort of probably, I've not tried this, but probably the tacky stuff that you put posters up with. If you create a framework in that, that would work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or what you could do is go with your pouring glaze as well, but you want something a little bit stronger, I think, than card or paper, because it's going to absorb the liquid. So I thought with the Medina clay, we haven't shown this yet throughout the shows.
No, which is the Medina then?
Yeah, the Medina air dry polymer clay is very, very different to the Hearty air dry.
It looks different straight away.
Yeah. It says white on the pack, it's kind of an off-white.
Yeah.
This is super strong when it's cured. It does take longer to dry, and it is harder to, well, not harder to work with, but it's a different method of working with it in your moulds. With this one, I would say, use a little bit of vegetable fat. Candice with corn flour again if you want into your mould. But you may struggle to get this out quickly. This is one where I would say, if you can't get it out, let it cure in the moulds. It dries in a different way to the Hearty.
It feels,
but it's worth
it.
It's heavier.
Yeah, it does feel heavier.
But the good thing about that, it is so strong, and you can make it very, very fine as well.
Beautiful.
What you can actually do with it is put it outside, and the elements will not damage it. It's, you can paint it in the same way. You can put all those different mediums on. You can mix things in to colour it. I'm saving that for another show, because we're going to bring on something for colouring into this. We're going to do more with it. But I thought, do you know what? A good way of sealing this would be, I'm just going to lift that up a little bit. I've had a craft knife. Let's see if I can find something. Just going to take a little bit off. Don't use any more than you need. Maybe do this on a silicone mat as well, so you can lift it up easily. A glass mat's fine, but if you want to use it for something else. Doesn't have to be neat, this, actually. But if I take that little bit there, put that over the top, I'm pressing that down.
So you're trying to make sure it doesn't, nothing can escape.
And then that will seal. That will seal that, and you can go over the top. But of course, then it's not going to be transparent. So if you're not bothered about that, that's fine. If you want it to be transparent, what I would suggest you do is let that dry out, let it cure. Add a little bit of vegetable fat over the top of there. Pour your resin in, and it should be able to come free, and the resin should stick into there. What you could also do is use a bit of acetate perhaps, but you need to be able to seal around the edge of whatever it is you're putting as a base in there. You need to be able to seal it, because the liquid will run out.
Yeah, absolutely. It does. It reminds me a bit of making the moulds, to be fair, because one of the techniques for making moulds, you actually stick it to. You stick it to like your heat resistant mat, but you have to seal it, and then you let it set, and then it'll peel off the mat, hopefully. But
if you've got the silicone to make your own moulds, I would suggest,
me too.
before using that lens, just make yourself a mould. You're good to go then, for as many as you want, without having to faff, as we say.
If you have got some of your Troll Factory stuff, definitely make your moulds.
But this clay, this particular clay, is amazing. Let me just grab...
it looks lovely, does that?
It's a lovely clay to work with.
It almost looks like porcelain.
Do you know, it is like a porcelain clay. Some people call it a resin clay. It's air dry polymer. Polymer is a plastic, so it's got plasticizers in there. I'm just going to do a small amount of this mould. I don't know if we've still got this one available. It's the Butterfly Woman. She's beautiful.
I don't know.
She's absolutely beautiful.
Christy is on it. Butterfly Woman. Is she actually called that as well, Butterfly Woman?
She is, yeah.
I love that. Say what you see. Woman. But she's a butterfly. Butterfly Woman. So this is indeed your butterfly woman. Only £22.99, and that is 967092. And again, beautifully detailed. And another big mould. I mean, this is the thing, they are big moulds, aren't they?
They are big moulds, yeah. I've got one that's actually decorated here. I don't know if I show this to the front camera so we can get the effect.
Oh, amazing.
There's something magical about her, isn't there? I mean, she could be a goddess, she could be... She looks as though she's casting a spell on someone there.
Yeah,
if I turn that around, that was resin. And we've sold out the waxes today, but they were actually the Viva waxes that I used on there.
Beautiful.
But you've got those different effects. Back to the Medina. I'm not going to go into all the hair pieces because it's fiddly, just for the demonstration. This is what I mean with this one. I have dusted it, but yeah, I probably will be able to get this out. But if you fill the whole mould, especially when you've got those delicate fiddly areas, you may struggle. Another good tip, and I know a lot of people on Facebook have suggested this, put your mould in the freezer, because these will go down to -70.
Right.
Put them in the freezer with your clay in there for about, I don't know, just give it 15-20 minutes. Take it out and try and release it. If you freeze it for too long, you can actually make the clay go brittle, but just enough to be able to release that from the mould. In fact, you could even try it just in your fridge if you wanted to as well.
That's a really good tip.
Yeah.
I like that.
But the detail is just incredible again, and because that dries so strong, it remains flexible. You can bend and twist it when it's cured. But it is so strong, and I love it. I've used this on pots and things outside.
Yeah,
so
I really like that. If you do want your Medina, again, it's just giving you a different... I like that we've got options, you know, for the different things that you're going to be creating. So for this one, think about the, you know, do you require that strength? Because that's where this one absolutely changes. It's a game changer for that. And I love that it can go outside. That messes with my head. That is your dry polymer clay. £11.99 is your price. That is 641548, your item number for that one. What's next?
Okay, right, resin.
Resin.
I'm sure I had another plan as well. Resin, okay. Shall we mix some resin? Have we got time?
It's about 22, so...
Okay, we'll do a little mix. It's not going to be cured enough. If there's a 4 o'clock show, we'll not be able to see this one demoulded live on air.
Okay.
But we'll show how to mix it for anybody that's missed out early. Let me just find a clean, well, fairly clean jug there. This is silicone because they're very easy to clean out.
Beautiful.
Now, the resin comes in 2 parts. We've got different ones available, different weights. This is the 1 kilo of resin, 1 kilo of hardness, so you're getting 2 kilos in total.
Beautiful. And this, I mean, if you are really into these, I would highly recommend going for this. It's a good, easy one as well, because it's just 1-to-1. But yeah, it is your 2 kilo there. And the details are there, £17.96, but we have got flexi on that. So you have got your 2 payments. 290488 is your item number. This month, £39.48 with your postage, unless, of course, you are a Freedom member, whereby you're not paying any postage on that. And you've even got your stirring stick.
You certainly have. Now, I'm going with the resin first. I've got little markings on the jug, so I can see those, you can't, but that's one part. You can weigh it, so if you've got your weighing scale, set them to 0 once you've got your little jug on there and weigh it out, but you know, it doesn't matter measurements or weight, it doesn't matter.
Super.
This one looks as though it's not pouring very well because I've got half the seal still in the top there, so it's kind of glugging a little bit.
It is, isn't it? It has got a glug on it.
Yeah.
I do like resins that are easy.
Yeah.
Only because I'm rubbish with maths. And you're wearing a glove on one hand.
It's just laziness. It's just laziness. I'm wearing a glove because it's very, very sticky.
Right.
Do you know there's no smell to this? It's very safe. If you go on Elicem's own website, you can see all the certificates for the health and safety. You know, you've got all the certification there.
Yeah.
I'm using some resi tint. This is black.
Fabulous.
And I've just dipped the end of the paintbrush in this. Just watch.
So
I haven't even stirred that. Do you know, I can stir this all together.
So just a tiny little bit.
But just watch. Normally I mix the two resins together before putting the resin tint in, but just for speed, I'm going to do it all in one go.
This stuff is amazing. It'll last you ages.
It will.
Because it's so, well, you can see there the colour is so strong. You are picking 2 of those £23.98. Obviously, you'll check the website out because we've got tons of colours. I mean, that does mix up quick, but wow.
Yeah.
The colour is strong, and you've got loads and loads of colours there.
You have, and I really need to mix this for about 3 minutes.
Okay.
I have got some that I poured earlier. Again, I can't demould it, but we can show the different effects. I don't know if you want to do a bit of a recap while I continue.
Well, you can.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get some of the white. No, actually, I've got some pink. I'm going to go with a different colour. I might go for the white, actually, because it'll show up more. And I'm going to do a marble effect in this as well. You can mix the two together by pouring them and then swirling them, but you can also mix them in the same pot as well.
Yeah, well, we'll let you carry on stirring for a little bit. I'll give you some updates. So, first of all, the wonderful Astrolabe. This is just amazing. Only $23.90. Oh, no, it isn't, of course. It is the only new mould that we've got left, and it's amazing. I mean, the detail is beautiful. It's one of those moulds that it just looks, as soon as you see it is a wow. £23.99. We are approaching 70% on this one. 969750, your item number. Remember, you will get your free gift because we're celebrating the 1st anniversary of wonderful Zuri with us. You have got that lovely freebie when you buy any of the Zuri products, and that's worth £9.99. Our gorgeous little bee. If you do want Astrolabe, 969750. Now, our wonderful little butterfly lady, butterfly woman, actually. She ain't no lady, she's a woman. The butterfly woman. And yeah, she does look like she's casting a spell, or she might be a bit angry, actually. She does look fierce, doesn't she?
She does.
She's beautiful, but fierce.
Yeah.
Mighty,
I think somebody's wronged her. Somebody's crossed her, haven't they?
I reckon. Have a little look, yeah. She's having a word with a bloke, isn't she? I mean, I really like her. It's like you are becoming a toad, young man.
But doesn't that show how incredible the detail is in the moulds? If you look at her eyes, it's almost as though you can see a brow furrowed. Her eyebrows are sort of... Yeah. I'm doing it myself now. I'm casting a spell.
You're turning into Butterfly Woman. No one's safe. I love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, the 3D nature of it, the detail, they are stunning. Every time you get a Zuri mould, you will be impressed. That's your butterfly lady. That is 967092, your item number, £22.99, your price there. Now, we've also got for you that beautiful ornate gate, and this is another one. I mean, the detail on it is exquisite. The things you can do with it are fabulous. And of course, with something like that, you know, there's so many different ways of using it, but it'll mix and match. Like when you look at that, she could be stood in front of the ornate gate. You know, she might be, you know, not Sleeping Beauty, but you know what I mean, one of those nasty. And I shouldn't call her nasty because she's absolutely beautiful. But if you're doing a story, you know, she's casting a spell to whoever lives behind the ornate gate. Now, the ornate gate, absolutely fabulous, £22.99. Of course, the fairy story eye makeup is going to be a bit dark. 098616 is the item number. But it's only because fairy stories are. £22.99 is the price. You know, won't be no answer. Anyway, I know, shut up, Leona. Now, the Hearty Clay, if you do want the Hearty Clay, now it did sell out, it is back in stock, but 50% of the stock has gone here. You are getting the big white, you've then got the colours, of course, including the black, which I can no longer stand up, including, of course, your little measuring jugs. Which will allow you to create so many colours. And I bet they haven't give you they can't give you every colour combination because you add a little bit more white to these. You've already changed the tone of it. And it is double-sided, so you've got tons and tons of ideas on there. I just think that's genius. If you would like to get hold of your Hearty Clay, that's £32.99 your price. 152535 is your item number. It is on extended, of course, going out from the 2nd of June. and saving £3.64. Check everything else out on the website. We have, of course, got the resin as well, which is what Catherine's actually using. So if you do want to have a look at the resin, remember, you've got choices, but you have got the 1 kilogram, so effectively 2 kilograms there, with the resin and the hardener if you want that one. 78.96, but you have got your flexi, 290488, your item number. And today you wouldn't be paying 78 if you don't want to, because you have got your flexi. So your first payment will be £39.48. No postage for Freedom members. Right, all right, Catherine, back to you.
Okay, right, talking of the resin, so I've just mixed it. I'll show you. I've barely stirred that at all, because otherwise I would just turn the black into grey, because it would mix completely. I'll bring that back in a second. But in the earlier show, we did have an email,
yes.
I think it was Yvonne, who asked how you can build the layers, the colours.
Yeah.
When the resin is already cured. So
yeah.
I mixed some yellow, and using a finger with the glove, of course, I just rubbed some of the resin into there. Now that is quite set, and I would like to put another layer on now, but I know I won't be able to demould it. If we see this at 4 o'clock, I won't be able to. But this piece here I will be able to demould, so I'm not going to do it on that particular one. Yes. But to just quickly, excuse me, show you how I did that using the resin that I've got. It is just a case of taking whatever colour you've mixed, so you can go with total contrast.
Amazing. And
just rubbing that into the mould. Now the mould I've got here, yeah, it's gone. I'm just showing you the technique. I'm not going to stay on this one. But that is the way I did it. That will also help to avoid air bubbles on the surface. Beautiful. Even if you're going with one colour, if you go in with a layer first of all before pouring the rest, then it will help avoid those air bubbles.
Yeah. I think that is such a good tip, and the results are superb. There's so much you can do with resin. There's so many different tips and techniques.
There really is. I'll show you one that is cured that I did with the same technique. But this one, actually, I've had this. This has been in the back of my car since the last ODS, which was 2 months ago.
Amazing.
So it's exactly the same technique. So I've rubbed some of the black resin into there. The fact, I know I've gone with black again here, so it's not going to be a great contrast, but I want to show you, because I've not mixed the white fully in. You've got that lovely sort of blend.
Nice. Look at
so
that.
you can get different effects, whether you just give it a slight stir. You can, if you want to go with one colour, then pour another colour in and kind of move it around yourself, or use your heat gun to blow it across. You've got all those different options, so it's wonderful to experiment in different ways.
Yeah.
Now I'm just giving this a helping hand. It is very important to make sure you've got a perfectly flat surface for your resin. It's self-levelling. And if you're on a slope, it's going to run to one end of your mould.
Yep.
Okay.
I've done. Obviously.
Now, this is one of the moulds, actually, where you don't have to fully fill this up, because all the detail's in the bottom. So if you want to save on a bit of resin and make it a little bit thinner, you can do. It does depend on the mould that you've got.
Wonderful.
Now, I can't really see any air bubbles in there, but I'm sure there is some. Bearing in mind, I didn't mix this as fully as I would normally, simply because of time. But I would now take a heat gun to this. Just going to turn this on. The moulds themselves will withstand heat of up to 240 degrees centigrade. So they can go in the oven.
Yeah. So if you are using with food, then you can actually bake things in them.
Yes.
So cool.
I'm going to take this to the surface. Let's see if we can see any air bubble. I can actually see lots of them. There's lots of tiny ones just popping. We might see one or two larger ones come to the surface.
I love that. Because it's like magic, isn't it? It just smooths it out immediately.
Now,
can you overheat gun it?
Can you overheat? I wouldn't you can't. What happens when you put the heat to it? It actually makes the resin more runnier. It makes it more liquefied.
Yeah.
So it actually helps when you're wanting to move things around. And obviously, but you don't have to scorch it. That heat gun, I did some research on the WOW heat gun. It goes up to 230 degrees at its hottest.
Wow.
So I know it's not going to harm the mould. You are fine with this. You can also pick the mould up and drop it. That will help bring the air bubbles to the surface as well.
Perfect.
There's lots of different things you can do to try and avoid it. But do you know what? If you get the odd one, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Especially an ornate gate. It's just a bit of rust.
Exactly. You can, Now, I don't think I've got... I'm going to have to use this. Where you have got those very bits of fine detail, even there is one there. Can we see this on camera? Where you've got those little bits, it's just covered over again, there are likely to be air bubbles trapped without you knowing. So if you go in with a cocktail stick, can you see how that's now opened up?
Yes,
Don't know,
of course.
Can you see?
So it fills in it, doesn't it?
Yeah. So until you actually go into there, you'll not know they're there. So it's worth just going around with a cocktail stick or something, just to make sure that those fine detail bits are free from those air bubbles.
Amazing.
Because you'll not know otherwise until you release this later. I would then leave that normally 6 to 8 hours, and then you can demold it and it stays malleable, and that's when you can shape it around something.
Amazing. I love that. Honestly, it's so exciting. And obviously, because you've got that, can you show the one that you did? You know, the two-tone one? The finished result of the two-tone one? No, the one that's come out of your blue,
yes,
your
of course.
violin.
Yeah, the violin. So if I bring this in, same method. So I went with a turquoise resin into the mould first. If I turn this to the side, you can probably see that. Can you see how from the side you can see the different layers?
Yeah.
And then I went with the black as the second layer. So let the first layer cure as much as you can, because if you go straight in, they will mix.
That looks so good.
I know.
That looks, I mean, that is such a good technique. I love that. Thank you, Catherine. If you do want that ornate violin, we've actually got that on the show. £22.99 is your price. 597-072. Okay, now we haven't got too long, so that beautiful ornate gate, if you do want to go for the ornate gate, that is the one that Catherine's been working with. Again, so many ways you can use this. It is absolutely beautiful. You can cut into it, you can open it, you can have it as part of another display, and there's loads of different moulds from Zurich that will match with these. But to be fair, there's papers that you've got that'll match these. You know, there's loads of embellishments that'll match with these, and using it with different substances will absolutely change the look of it. I mean, I love that. Now, £22.99 for the ornate gate. Now, the astrolabe, remember, this is the only new mould that you have got left, and it has been super busy as well. If you'd like this one, £23.99. For that size, this is such an amazing price. 969-750. The detail is phenomenal. I mean, it's just a thing of beauty, quite frankly. Look at that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's just magical. 969-750, your item number. And any of the Zurich goodies, you are going to be getting the free little bee, but that's only on your Zurich. Now, the Hearty, this has been busy as well. With your Hearty, you've got the white, you've got the black, but then you have got the white, the magenta, the yellow, the magenta, and the blue as well. And of course, you can mix these up to create so many different colours. And it's so light, it's ridiculous. It's so clever. And of course, your white one, as you can see, it's huge. You've got 200 grams there. £32.99 your price. The little ones are 50 grams, but because they are so rich in colour, it does mean you don't need as much of those. 152535 is your item number there. Now, the beautiful Scorpio, and he is just exquisite. The thing is with all of these, I mean, oh man, they will make such good gifts, won't they? Can you imagine, if you're selling your stuff? Because there's so many people who are, you know, into the star signs, and I mean, look at it. The zodiac. This is just going to give you something so effective. I mean, at the end of the day, the Scorpion on his own is just amazing. But then bringing that wonderful plaque in, and you can use the frame on its own if you wanted to as well. Now, 472967 is your item number there. It is only £23.99, and the result that you've got there is so ridiculously easy. You can use the black, and then of course you could dry brush. As Catherine was saying, you could dry brush the silver metal over the top of that to get that effect. That is 472967, your item number. Now, we have talked about the ornate gate. If you do want to get that, I'm going to be well quick with this one. If you want to get the ornate gate, 098616, your item number, £22.99 is your price there. For that one, we've also got, only 45 seconds, the Majestic Warrior. Beautiful. So where his mane's flowing, he just looks so strong. Again, Every single mould from Zuri is incredible. 163002. We have got more, so check them out on the website, because we've got the beautiful frames, which are just sensational. But our Catherine, you're going to be back with us at 4 o'clock.
I am. Very quickly, I know we've only got seconds left, but the liquid metal, straight onto your clear resin, straight onto your air dry clay.
That looks so
That's
good.
one coat.
That is amazing.
Treat yourself to that if you can. There's 3 different colours. We'll hopefully get to see more of that later on.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow. See you. I'm looking at wrong camera as well. I'm looking at wrong camera and forgot what to say. Up next, it is a Be Crafty. Then we've got some woolly knits. And then, of course, a wonderful Stampendous.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good afternoon, right? We started the day well.
It's good, but what is it?
Exactly.
That's the thing.
Well, we have got Beverly.
Hello, my
Beverly,
love.
how are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Very good. Very excited about the brand new release.
Thank you.
It's and I believe you have drawn it.
I did. I meant to bring my original drawings with me because when I draw, they're in A4, so they're quite big. And whatever. And I did all of these with a marker because I really wanted those really sort of definite lines.
Yeah.
You know, when I draw like the doodle art and whatever, I use a Pigma Micron. So they're really fine, but these I drew with quite a chunky marker.
And they are, but the way that they have been reduced in size, so we can use them in different ways, is amazing. Now, I'm going to say it, if you, it has got a freedom price, it has got a massive saving as well. But what do we get? We get 4 brand new stamps, don't we?
Yeah, the 4 new stamp sets. So we've got Look, I See You, Whatever Works, and the Journal Art Elements. Now, all of these have been done so that they can work together. So whether you're using them for art, journaling, mixed media, cards, anything, they will all work together. And the nice thing about the Journal Art Elements as well is it sort of brings them all together because those hand-drawn elements that I've put on there sort of work as a crossover between each one if you want.
Absolutely, they do. And look at those beautiful faces. I love the kind of scribbly writing as well in there. Over 10% already gone. It's going to be a busy one. Make sure to check out your baskets. Love those kind of scribbles, those markings as well in there. You know, beautiful. I want to show you the stamps themselves because they are, of course, photopolymer. And you can see how they are separate elements in here. Love how you have done the smaller version, the mirror image.
In the mirror image, exactly. What I've also done as well, that separate eye there is exactly the same size as the eye above it, so you can actually make it a whole face. And add in. And what I want you to do with these as well is add in some of your own sketching.
Yeah.
And because it's very loose, it's very free, I want people to free it up and just really just putting marks on paper, and these are a great way to start you off doing that.
Yeah, now I love as well that these ones are two separate ones.
Yeah, so if you want to just use different elements of the face, or you want to put them, space them differently, you've also got that as an option for you as well.
Beautiful. And of course you have then the glorious girl here with, and of course I wanted to show you the size, so when you look at the packaging, it's a little bit bigger, or the more
a tiny bit bigger, yeah. But the thing is, this is one complete stamp as well.
It is.
So if you are just starting out looking at this style, or you want to do something different in your art journaling, this is a complete stamp, so you haven't got to worry about where you're going to put it or how you're going to put it together. You can just stamp and go. And
then, of course, you have here all the different separate elements, the markings, so you can build those layers again.
Exactly. And when Sam was working on her samples, these are the ones Sam's played with most this year so far. I asked her every day which one her favourite of the art elements were, and it was a different one. She went from the sketches to the circles and then just bounced back and forth.
I love this one. Of course, that one is the one that is separate, but you can then bring it together. Love the markings as well on the background, and then as well onto black.
Absolutely. The design team have worked their socks off. Once again, the Be Crafted DT are absolutely awesome. And what I love about what they've done is when I was drawing these stamps, what I immediately saw was bright colour, bright, bold, or constantly. But they've really mixed it up. They've used some pastel colours, they've used some monochrome colours, just white on black with a flash of colour, like that one. And I think it's really sort of, and that's why DTs are amazing. Because you've got all of this inspiration from other crafters, and all of these samples are available to look at online as well, so you can refer back to them and they're there.
Well, 20% of the stock has gone, so if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. A Freedom member have an extra saving, so you have a saving of £8.50, paying just £31.46. Now, they are available individually, so you can go for individuals, so like kind of sets of. So whatever works is have the stock as individual. So if you want that one, just that one, make sure to check out your baskets. $9.99 is your price for whatever works. Then you have Faces I See You. That's the one that has got a separate eye, so you can bring them together as you wish. 10% already gone. $9.99 is your price. $505,986. Then we have Look, absolutely gorgeous, details on the screen, 257513. And then we have got the journal art elements as well on its own, with those beautiful different ways to build those layers. $9.99 is your price, 940164. Now, of course, you know that $9.99 are for individuals. However, if you're a Freedom member, you have got an £8.50 saving, which means that you almost get one of those stands for free. A massive saving there. £34.96 is your price. 216000. Did I say an extra zero? Maybe. 216000. That's the easiest way to say it. Right. Now, that, of course, very busy for that. Make sure that you check out your baskets because a quarter of the stock has already gone. Now, returning favorite is the coming back here. You can see it. Gorgeous, the moon and the stars. And I have to say, you have moon in Spanish in here.
I know.
La luna.
I know. It was just for you, really.
Oh,
that's the only reason I did it.
You give me la luna y las estrellas.
Yeah, sure. Of course. Yeah, so these ones, these stamps were done as a combination of me and Sam. So both me and Sam did elements for these. These, oh, crikey, I can't talk either now. So the La Luna, Sam hand drew herself, all the wording as well. I put together the star textures. So it's a real combination of join of me and Sam. And what we love about the La Lunas is they work with so many stamps. These are a fantastic set to add to your collection because you can work them. For example, the reason we've put them on today's show is because they work so well with the faces. But they also, I've used them with other of the doodle arts, and I've used them, and they're just a great workhorse set of stamps that you can add all these different textures and circles to at different times.
Absolutely. I love this set so much because you, like you say, you have got all those different elements in it.
Absolutely. And there's a lot of stamps in there.
There are.
Yeah.
Shall we show the actual stamps? Because then you can see it. If I put it like this, you can see it. Look at it. Now, this collection, once it's gone, it's gone. 20% already gone. So make sure to check out your baskets with a £5 saving. I love the faces of the moon. Without the dark, you would never see the stars. Never stop looking up. I love these sentiments. Very uplifting. Then we have the stars in here, so you can see them there. Look at the... Now, if you were going to buy them individually, they would be $9.99 each. But of course, the saving of £5 is when you go for the full collection. And you want to have them all together because you want to have a collection that mixes and matches the full stars and the moon in there. Oh, I'm over the moon. And then the final one, which has to be my favorite because it has La Luna. I love that. I love these stars that with the circles, that kind of the constel. I like the faces. That kind of the...
and this is the thing, like you say, it just makes it so usable.
Yes,
and you can use them with anything. If you just feel it needs a small something added on a project, and because obviously all of our stamps are clear photopolymer, you can see where to put it.
Absolutely.
So it's easy to add in after.
Yeah. Right, and of course you can, they are perfect to have if you have got alcohol backgrounds and then stamp them on top. A quarter of the stock has gone, so make sure to check out your baskets if you want it. Once it's gone, it's gone, so make sure to get it in. There's only one way to check out your baskets at the craft store. 254-391. Now, if that wasn't enough for you, we have got even more deals now. This is a happy hour. Again, once it's gone, it's gone. Now, it's a happy hour, which means that, of course, the price should stay low for the full hour. But that £16 saving, well, you're only paying $9.99. It means that it's better than half price. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's a journey.
It's a journey.
It's a journey.
It's a journey. So again, several of these stamps were hand-drawn by Sam, and then I put together the others. So again, these are fabulous, and they go with so many of your things. They go with today's faces. They go with other projects you've already got, and they're a really, really good size. So they're fantastic for adding on, regardless if you're going into your big journal or a smaller one.
I mean, we measured my hand before.
We did. We actually did hand measurements. Don't ask why. Because,
but
you know.
we did it, and of course, it was. You can confirm that it's 8 inches.
It is. Honestly, mine's only 7.
Yeah. 40% of the stock has already gone. So if you want to grab big words, you can have them in here. But also you are getting the smaller ones that you have got in here. Life Journey Arts and Create. 40% of the stock has gone. Now that means that once it's, and also it may, well, once it's gone, it's gone. So if you want them, check out your stuff. Have the stock now. It's a little bit, you can see the franticness in my voice. If you want them, 867-595 is your item number for the happy hour. 60%. Now, I want to say it. I mean, we are not even 10 minutes in, 80%. Shall we stay here until the stock? Because
yes.
All right, shall we show the other stamps as well that you are getting in here? You are getting live. Lovely alive, and then you are getting also, let's have a look, art. I love that. I love how you can kind of bring them. It's a technical sellout, which means that if you have it in your baskets, you check out now, you will get them, otherwise you will miss out. Now, of course, to check out your baskets, the best, easiest way and fastest way is, of course, thecraftstore.com. That's the website. You will see everything that we have seen so far, including the brand new collections and the older ones. We have also the amazing kind of MDF word, well, our alphabet and numbers. We have also the ticker tap. Oh, I make you laugh. Ticker tape stamps. Then, of course, we have got the inkables, circles, and then, of course, we have got dinkables as well. So you have got 5-star reviews as well, so you can see, you know, of course, crafters love as well. Oh, look at that. Right, remember to check out your baskets because the face collection incredibly popular, and remember it has a freedom price there. So a third of the stock has gone. Remember, as a freedom member, you have an £8.50 saving, which means that basically you are getting one of the stamps almost for free because they are worth £9.99, so just under for me. Now, of course, the faces I see you, that's one of the favorites as well as individuals. Make sure that if you want to go for more than two, I would go for the full collection because then you can mix and match. We are having such a busy show that let's get the demonstration started.
Let's get the demonstration started. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a bit of a paint background, and then we're going to go with the Whatever Works stamp set and add in some other elements as well. Yeah. Just quickly, I just wanted to show you a couple of things though, because Sam's done this tag here using gloss sprays as well, and I think this is a really good example of showing you that if you're still getting to grips with your backgrounds and maybe you know you're not that confident laying down a lot of colour, what Sam's done here, just stamping it in the black on the white tag, just makes it so easy and just add a bit. And I love how she looks like she's got a big bow in her hair. So I absolutely love that.
It does.
It's just like really, really pretty. Yeah. You know, a nice big bow. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to lay some paint down on here. So I'm just going to use some of my Dilutions paint, and I've got a mix here of shimmer paint, the Dilution shimmer, and the just standard Dilutions paint. So I'm just going to put that on, and I'm not going to be too particular about it. That's actually a bit more paint than I wanted. And I'm just going to go on the excess. It's really, really bright, and I absolutely love it. So I'm actually just going to take off a little bit of the excess. So I've put a bit on, and then I'm just using my little brayer, and then we're going to go on with some blue, doing exactly the same, but this is the shimmer. So what it's going to do is it's just going to add it a little bit of texture difference, but also obviously that shimmer. But where it mixes with lemon, you are going to get that little hint of green, which is fab. So what I love about doing this is it's quick, it's easy, it's not massive amounts of stress. Now I am on my Be Crafty blending mat, and your acrylic paints will scrape off that, but what I've basically done is I've sacrificed one to acrylic paint, and I only clean it every now and then, which means my dad, who does all of our laser cutting, will be shouting at the TV right now because he hates it when I use dirty blending mats.
Oh, why is that?
Because he just doesn't think, he says it all should all be nice and clean when I go on telly.
Wow. Yeah, it's true.
You know, don't agree with him.
Yeah.
You're here with me.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what, I will say, it's like, I don't see many crafters having a clean mat. So
no, it doesn't happen. I mean, except for that Louise Siddons, she's a clean person.
Or Lucy from Sweet Poppy.
Lucy's very clean.
Yeah, very clean.
Very clean. You see her at shows, and she's like, everything's clean. Well, obviously not recently, but everything's clean.
Look at that brightness.
A nice shock of pink going across there. So we're just going to do that. And then I'm just going to give it a quick waft with the heat tool, and we're going to start going on with some stamps. And I'm going to go on with archival ink, and we're just going to add on.
I have to say that brightness, the camera does not do it justice. In real life, it's just like, it's bright.
Zingy.
Yeah.
Okay. So, for example, you could put some more blue over the top of there if you wanted to. And you can stamp with your acrylic paints as well. Just make sure, obviously, that you do rinse them off with cold water straight away, because if you use warm water, it will set. Okay, so I'm going to go in here with my archival.
Why would you choose archival? I mean, it's
just because going over the paint, sometimes it works easier. I will say I'm not particular about it. I will use my distress over the top as well. It's just whatever I feel like on the day.
Over acrylic paint, because that's kind of acrylic plastic.
Yeah, so you've got the acrylic-y plastic. I am going to actually stamp, so on my Whatever Works, I'm going to stamp the large face first so I can work around her.
Of course.
And then decide where I'm putting things.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with...
Whatever Works, if you want it individually, it's still available. 60% of the stock has gone though. Now, of course, once the individuals have gone, you will only be able to get it for the collection. But the collection itself is approaching 40% of the stock. Remember, as a Freedom member, you have got an £8.50 saving. Back to you, Beverly.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put Whatever Works onto here, and then using this one, I'm going to go to my Journal Art Elements, and on here, like Sam, to be fair, my favourite stamp changes on a daily basis, but at this minute in time, it's this one here. It's sort of like this scribbly circle, because the nice thing about this one is you can add it in lots of different areas. You don't have to commit. You can do it in corresponding colours, something like that. So because we've lost some of the blue in the back where we've mixed it in, I'm going to go in with...
I really love the eyes have got like that shimmer. I don't know how can I say it. It's just like...
There's a glint.
Yeah.
There's a definite glint in her eye. So we're going to go and add in some of these, just a few, in a few random areas.
It sounds like it's both very seductive and a little bit reflective look.
Yeah, definitely. And like I say, the thing is, we do have, I wasn't going to add this in, but I am going to, just in case I don't get a chance to show you later. We do have the other eye, basically, in the set. So, what you can do, and bear in mind, if you want to just double check where it goes, you can use your acetate overlay.
That's so clever.
Just to...
Yeah. And you could do that with a stamping platform if you don't feel...
Absolutely. And then you've got the other eye as well.
Yeah.
So you can use her face and make it a larger face. And then you can add in more of your own hand-drawn elements if you want to. Because that is something we're asked a lot. And we're asked a lot with the doodle art, and we're asked with all of the stamps really, you know, about editing them yourself when they're on. Especially if you're art journaling. Absolutely. Go for it. It's brilliant. We love it. So I'm going to add in just that little bit of text.
Is it really scribble or did you write something?
No, something is written.
Oh, I would like to see what it is.
Something is written. I remember everything I wrote on the look.
Okay.
But this one, I don't know.
Oh, it sounds like before. Oh,
Before.
To believe. Oh.
I can't remember. It was about something smiling and whatever works. That's you know, whatever works is in it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, whatever. Yeah.
I can't remember now. I did remember, and I even
Oh, well, I'm glad it's not the only person that happens, because there's certain things that I think I will remember. For sure, I will remember that. I have said that die like 1.8.
Well, obviously, there can be quite a long time between me doing this and bringing them. And I should write it down properly. I fully agree.
I mean, if you cannot understand what you have written, then what hope is there for the rest of us mere mortals?
The thing is, it's not supposed to. You're not. It's that's what it sounds. You're not supposed to be able to read it.
Exactly.
It is just freehand.
Now I want to know what it is.
I absolutely hate my handwriting. Sam has got lovely handwriting, and she can. Well, Sam wrote all the place cards for my wedding and everything like that. Sam has very, very nice handwriting. Mine's actually just. It's abominable, actually. Oh, I would go that far.
No, we won't go that far.
I would go that far. Sam said I would have been a very good either doctor or solicitor. Because my handwriting's a mess. I'm not saying every doctor and solicitor has messy handwriting. Just
now, by the way, the beautiful stamp that Beverly has been stamping, whatever works, individual is a technical sellout. So if you have it in your basket, you will still get it. However, there is still available as in the complete bundle. So if you want the complete collection, over 40% of the stock has gone. Very, very popular. Make sure to grab yours by checking out your basket.
And then I'm going to take some of the La Luna star textures here.
I love it when somebody speaks to me in Spanish.
Well, that's the only thing I'd say, because I'd be worried about... Honestly, I think it's one of those things, even when you feel like there are words you know, another language, you don't want to say it in case you get it all wrong and it's embarrassing.
Oh, I can't... Yeah. By the way, the Moon collection also very busy. 30% of the stock, over a third of the stock now has gone as well. So make sure to check out your baskets.
Okay, so what I've also done is I have cut out several of the smaller elements and, for example, the whatever works text. So, but before I add them on, I am going to stick my card front.
I love how you have done the corners with the elements as well.
And this is the thing, is piecing them together how you want. So we put that onto a card, and immediately it almost looks more finished, and that's the excellent thing. But using an ultra thick gel, and the thing is, by putting the face on first, you can then work around it.
Yep.
Okay, and I've even got some stars. from the La Luna. You can just add in another little star.
Oh, look at that. That's incredible. I love that.
Here. But I've also cut out one of the middles of the eyes. I won't use the phrase fussy cut because I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
But it is, because it's quite
Because
simple to cut round. So you can add it in differently, exactly. So you've got all of these elements you could then add in. I do wish I'd sort of done the other side now, which I will do later, actually.
I mean, it works like this, but I know I would do exactly the same.
Yeah. So it's, and then I'm just going to add in one of these over there. And there you are.
That is absolutely good. And it's so quick to make as
And
well.
they really are. And the nice thing is, I think, with these, is if you have just maybe treated yourself to some new mediums, some new paint sprays or anything like that, these are going to work. Because it means you can have a play with your backgrounds. For example, the excess that I used from my brayering, I would then do some more on that. So it just gives you the opportunity to use up all your mop-up sheets, which we're going to do a bit more later on as well.
Absolutely. Thank you so much,
You're
Beverly.
welcome.
Now, of course, if you want to go for the complete collection, well, you are getting I See You, you are getting a look and the journal elements, and of course, whatever works, which has sold out now individually. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you have got an £8.50 saving, which, considering that one individual stamp is worth £9.99, is a fabulous saving, isn't it? You are getting one almost for free. Now, the fact that you are getting this beautiful hand-drawn faces by Beverly, I love how you can bring in the backgrounds, those scribbles, the way that you have got one that is one single stamp, you can see there, one single stamp that has got everything in there, and then you are getting also the different faces with elements whether you can build them up, so it can build your confidence. Look at some samples that we can make here, like the monochrome. If you are afraid of color, the stale stamps will work. Look how the gorgeous, the different elements, the smaller face in here with the eye as well. I adore the way that the artist here has kind of cut into pieces, so creating like a mosaic, and it has got almost like a Picasso quality in those elements in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Adding some color maybe to the lips to create like kind of that colored lipstick in there with that white paint into the eye as well. Look absolutely beautiful. There is one of these ones that I absolutely love. What is it? There was this sample as well. I love that because hey girl, but you have of course the gorgeous eye in here painted into it, so you can do it more of a profile in here as well. So you have got all these possibilities, all the different sizes that you can bring it into life. Sorry, I had to put my finger in your nose. Anyway, now over half the stock of the bundle has already gone. So if you wanted, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. 216-000 is your item number. Now, of course, this is the only show today from Be Crafty. So if you want yours, you need to check out your baskets. Then we have the Moon and Stars complete collection in here. 254391 is your item number. And now here half the stock has gone in here. 4 stamp sets in here, like oh, look at this. You're getting La Luna, you're getting the planets, you have got the kind of, oh, I love that because you have got like the planetarium kind of system in there. You have got in here, I am over the moon as well, so you can see the separate elements that you can build them together if you wanted to. Then you are getting the stars in here, and I love these ones because they are quite graphic, they're in nature, so you can make those kind of more modern cards if you wanted to, but stamp and emboss them with gold embossing powder over brilliant kind of backgrounds that you have created. And then we have here those beautiful phrases and sentiments in here, very popular on its own. Love you to the moon and back. Stars can shine without darkness. Never stop looking up, and without the dark we would never see the stars. Absolutely gorgeous. And you are getting La Luna también. £34.96 is your price. You're saving £5. 254391 is your item number. Now we also have the inkables next in here. So those inkables, you have the text, the coffee stain, perspective, circles, and inks splats. Now you are getting all of them, and you can see how you are getting so much into it, because you can use parts of it. You don't have to use the whole thing, but perfect for tags as well. Love the perspective circles in here, because that kind of is perfect to add those details as well. But think about the splats as well, and the coffee stains with a little bit of white paint or texture paint, and of course that gives you the perfect full circle in there that kind of is broken down, so it kind of makes it a little bit different. $11.99 is your price. 495510 is your item number. Now you will want to get the next stamp set, because it works really well with the inkables, because it's the coffee stains in here. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm going to show you as well the stamps, because then that way you can see how they are separated into different stamps. So you can see that they are not one single stamp, they are several, but of course you can blend them in, you can bring them together by overlapping them, and you have, oh, look at that, the full rainbow of colors. Is it me, or I see also a moon, like kind of a very, you know, like kind of beautiful moon in there? No.
Yeah, I can see it.
I see it. I see it. Yeah, thank goodness. $9.99 is your price. $499,842 is your item number. Now we have numbers here as well, and we have from number 1 to number 0, and of course we have also the ordinals as well in here. They are separate numbers stamps, so it's not one single one. I'm going to show it as well, so you can see exactly what I mean. Now, of course, the 6 is also the 9, and you have got the ordinals as well there. $11.99 for it. 841,899 is your item number. Now, numbers, we have them also in MDF with the alphabet as well, so you are getting both of them. Now, Sam came to me, it's like, I have put the sample behind it, and I need to explain it and why I put it behind it. It's basically because not only you are getting the, you know, the alphabet and the numbers, but you also can use the leftovers to pull up prints, and then of course you can have them in here. It's hard to say it, but you know, you can see the R in here and the M, so then you can create backgrounds with the leftovers, or even with pulling up the prints with the letters and the numbers themselves. You are getting the ampersand as well, and the kind of $sign. You're getting the @ as well, and the hashtag. Now $11.99 is your price. 288,926 is your item number. Then we have landscape journals MDF. So all of the pages are MDF, but you could cut your own as well and to add some more pages. So if you are thrifty, you create more than just 2 long journals. Even though $9.99 is a fabulous price for both of them. Remember that you have got different pages in here, and if you have gone for the alphabet and numbers before it, it creates that perfect element in here as well. You can see the pages that you can put with of course, white paper in there. $9.99 is your price. 603,213 is your item number. Now, some stamps that will work very well with everything that we have seen is the ledger, nibs, and inkwell set. You can see them there. $12.99 is your price for a stamp set. Photopolymer, of course, by Be Crafty. 041058 is your item number. Oh, this is Take a Tape. I said it right. Yes, I did. Yeah. One stamp number 1. You have 7 stamps in there. Is the wordage 809042. And then Be Silly, Be Fun, Be Different, Be You. Life is too short, indeed. Then we have, of course, the MDF journals, tab book and ripped notebook. You're getting 2 of them. Of course, you can see them here. Oh, look at the edge of that ledger. I've never seen an MDF ledger like that. That's cool, girl. £14.99 is your price. 712684 is your item number. Oh, and then the tags are boards. Victorian and a standard. You're getting 6 of them. Now, 3 of each. $9.99 is your price. 820583 is your item number. Set number 1 of the Dinkables is very popular, and you can see it there. $9.99 is your price. 063906 is your item number. Set 5, also very popular this hour. which are all available on the website, thecraftstore.com. And of course, if you shop by brand, Be Crafty, you will see them, all the options over there. And oh, that is that the aviator kind of sound, like the pilot's kind of wings? Yeah.
Yeah, set 5 is good.
Oh, I like that. Yes. Oh, we have got the boards behind me, actually. Where I have got the pilot behind me, because that's... Oh, no, I don't have the pilot behind me. Oh, well. Right, we have that. Check them out. 385-824 is your item number. Back to Beverly.
Oh, my goodness. What you like. You do make me laugh.
Well,
right,
okay.
So we're going to be doing... I don't bring pilots with me. Do I know? I do.
And it's pens. I was referring to the pens.
Yeah, of course. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to work on a journal page now, and I'm going to go in with my distress ink to start, and then we'll build up using some other things in the stamps and some dinkables as well. So what I'm going to do is just using my blending brush, we're just going to add in a little bit of colour. So this is just a regular distress ink at the minute. This is the Kitsch Flamingo, which I absolutely love because it's really, really pretty. And then we're going to go in with, I think, some fossilised amber to go with it.
You know, it's one of my favourites. It's that rich, rich yellow ochre sort of tone.
And with that one, we're going to use the oxide.
Okay.
So it's really going to...
So you blend them in seamlessly?
Absolutely. Now, when Sam is working in her journal, Sam is a prolific gessoer.
Oh.
Sam always gessos. She's very well behaved in her journal. She always gessos. I don't think that far ahead.
Yeah, me.
And when I want to journal, it's just like, I want to journal now. And I don't, I don't think any further ahead than that. So this is just to get a little bit of colour. Now, what I am doing at the minute, and as I was practising with my card earlier, is I am practising with more white space. Okay, Sam is really good with white space. So she is practising adding lots of colour. So Sam and I are trying to craft like each other at the minute. So this is Sam's card with lots of colour and everything on. And I'm trying to experiment more with white space because I have a tendency to not stop until the page is full. But I did quickly just want to show you something. The large numbers you were showing earlier, really good for journal backgrounds. So we're going to add some of those in a minute because they're just fab adding in black and white. And it just adds another layer of texture. So that's a great way to add to your background. So we'll do that in a sec. But also, Sam has used you were showing like where Sam has effectively stamped with the MDF pop-outs. With these, she's used them as a stencil to create the background pages in her journal. So this is one of these things, we just mess with what you have, and you can, your pop-outs, they're not just the MDF, they can also be a stencil as well. So, it's really good to have a play with how you put your backgrounds together. Right, so first of all, I'm going to go back to my journal art elements and that lovely border we were using before, because we're going to use the I See You face. But first of all, we're going to create a line sort of down here using this as a stitch, and then we're going to add in lots of words and some more colour. So we're going to go...
Well, the face collection, yes, faces collection.
It is faces.
Now, 60% of the stock has gone. Remember, this is the only show that Beverly is here with us today, so make sure to check out your baskets. And if you are a Freedom member, your saving is £8.50, which means that you basically are getting one of them almost for free because they are worth $9.99, so individually. Right, details on the left-hand side of the screen. Back to you.
Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in these circles.
Oh, I like that.
Because these are really good. But what I want to do as well... No, I'm not. I've changed my mind. So we'll take that off. Okay. Is I want to use the La Luna circles. Now, on the actual La Luna set, your favourite one, you have these two circles at the top. Now, what's fab about these is they're actually independent of each other. So you can use one or the other. You don't have to worry about cutting them out. They are independent of each other. So what I liked about this is these are a more regular shaped circle with a finer line, and they go with the ones that I've sort of sketch made.
That's what I was looking for. The word, they are like orbits around the planet, so then you can
absolutely. So then you can sort of expand that out with a more regular shaped circle, which is fab. So put that back. And then we're going to use a combination of the words, and this it says something about art journaling.
Oh,
it's a bit ranty. But when I write like this, I rant.
So ranty.
I rant, and I do it like free association writing, like when you're free writing, just whatever's in your head.
Yeah.
Because that is where I think art journaling really sort of comes into itself.
Yeah.
So.
Can you do the next stamp that is like estrellas, las estrellas, which is stars in Spanish?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because I like that you incorporate them.
It's just a nice word.
Approaching 70% of the Faces collection. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. You get in whatever works. I see you look journal art elements. And remember, this is immediate dispatch, ready for you with that £8.50 if you are a Freedom member saving. So therefore, it's worth to check out right now to get them.
Absolutely.
Back to you, Beverly.
So from here, now I've added on quite a lot of my black backgrounds. So I am going to add on, actually, the ICU before I start adding in more of my dinkables and things like that.
Ooh.
So we're going to take, it's one of those things people, you know, a lot of crafters ask me, when you're art journaling, how do you know where to start? So bold of you to assume I know where to start, actually. Sometimes it's just wherever. Oh, but while I'm doing the ICU, Sam has done a page here. There we go.
Oh,
and you can see
that's
just
cool.
with little on it. But what this is here, now you can obviously stamp on acetate.
Yeah.
But all of your stamps come with a printed acetate.
Yeah.
So Sam has peeled that off and stuck it in with gel medium.
And then so you have.
So it is the acetate.
A printed.
Over the top.
Acetate. With every stamp, you have got a printed acetate that you can
so
use it for.
Obviously, Sam's going to use that because you know you don't want it to go to waste. But what I love about this is it shows you again, if you are just starting out and you don't feel ready to really lay on lots of mediums, or you don't even have a lot to start with, that's okay because these look brilliantly. Look brilliantly. We'll go with it. They look brilliantly with, you know, just a couple of colours. Fabulous.
Absolutely. I love those ones. And of course, you could do alcohol inks on the back of the acetate as well.
Absolutely.
So
these I also think would look really good on like sort of jelly print backgrounds and things like that. So I know it's a word we throw around and I'm sorry, but versatility is key. You know, if you haven't seen me before, one of the reasons I absolutely love stamping is because it's so versatile. You can do so much with it. You can stamp in ink, paint, you can heat emboss, you could, you know, do all those things with it. So if you have a stamp that's really versatile as well, like for example these or your La Lunas that go with everything, it just feels like you're getting double versatility there, you know. So we'll put her here. We just flex using our super skinny slims because this is a textured cardstock in the journal. So then you've got that as well.
I love the lips as well, like create with the texture of the paper.
This is the thing on two different stamp sets. For example, if I take the Whatever Works and I put it along the ICU, the lips I've done in different ways. So on the ICU, the lips are solid and the inside of the mouth's white. Here I've done the lips empty, so you can colour them if you want. And then, so there's a couple of different ways.
Yeah, with lipstick or without lipstick.
Lips don't lie.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you. And Sam's now face palming.
She's like literally doing that.
It's fine. I don't mind. Right. So now we're going to add on some dinkables. Now I have a stack of dinkables.
Lips lie a lot.
And I'm just going to move on. And I'm going to know which set I use, which is going to shock Molly no end. So this is set 8. Okay. And I'm going to add in some elements. And I'm going to use my Mermaid Lagoon. So we're adding in a blue on the top. And I'm using oxide, so it will sit over the top of what we're doing. And then adding it, and this is where it's just adding in some more texture, and I'm going to go into the white a little.
What set is that one?
This is set 8. With the board for that isn't out actually.
Oh no, it's not. I'll try.
No,
I found the pilot wings. I found them.
5. Okay.
The wings, not the pilot itself.
It's okay. Well, no, they're sort of. I can't remember what I called it. It does have a name. Okay, so we're going to add those in there, and then using my sprays, what we're going to do is we're going to just draw inside these. And you can do them all different colours, or you can do them bigger colours. You could paint them as well, obviously. But I'd want them just to sit on top. And because these are gloss sprays, they are going to go like a little bit glossy, which again gives you just another texture.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Pick these out, and then using my gloss sprays, we're just going to.
So that would dry with a little bit of an
over the top, and then using the other colours we've used, I'm just going to flick over the top. But using the white, what I'll also do is just highlight in her eye.
Oh yeah.
More of some white flicks all over.
Yeah.
There we go.
I love how you have done the white of the eyes, so to kind of then suddenly there is that contrast in there as well. Love that. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful and so quick. And I know where you start at the art journals with colour. You started with colour.
Start with colour. Yeah, just pick a couple of colours and go.
Well, also you need to pick up those stamps and check them out of your baskets, because before we rejoin Beverly for another demonstration, I need to tell you that approaching 80% of the stock has gone. Now, if you want it in immediately dispatched, you do check out your baskets. You have an £8.50 saving as a Freedom member. If you are not a Freedom member, you have a £5 saving, plus of course you pay PNP. So it's worth to kind of almost become a Freedom member. Almost. Yeah, it's actually, because £3.95 plus £3.50 is almost the price of you know, the Freedom membership for 1 month. Right now, of course, if you go for this bundle, when you go to check out on the website, or when you kind of give us a call, they say how after you have added in, you can, how about look at the Tyrannosaurus, a set of 6 stamps with the gorgeous leaves in there, and I love the one that's gonna eat. And then of course you have the stars. I'm making Beverly laugh. And this one goes like, so I say, whatever is the name.
Oh, I can see the actions though.
The pylons go like zzz, electricity. What? Oh, it's a nettle. Oh, you know what it does.
Make the noise of a nettle. Go on.
Ow! Because you sting, and they sting the nettles. Ow! That's the next day. Ah, the butterflies. Anyway, that's getting very weird. The bubbles, there is bubbles in there as well. Oh, there is so many of the items in there, so make sure to have a look at whichever element you go, and remember they're all going to be below $9.99, and you're not paying any extra P&P for them, and probably you can make better sound effects than I can, so you can have your own fun doing them. Right, of course, do check out your baskets though, it is in all seriousness, because we are extremely busy for the complete Faces collections, getting whatever works that has now sold out individually, so the only way to get it is with the complete collection. You get I See You, Look, and Journal art elements. Absolutely phenomenal collection that we are now 80% of the complete collection, so if you want yours, do check out your baskets. Remember that £8.50 saving as a Freedom member means that basically you almost are not paying for one of them, or you are just paying you know, about what, £1.50 for one of these stamp sets. 216-000 is your item number. Beverly, are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Ain't on it.
She says with enthusiasm. Right, okie dokie. So, do you know what? I'd forgotten what I was doing. I need my journal back, Sam.
All right.
Oh no, I'll work in this one. It's fine.
Okay.
Right. So, what I'm going to do, I said we were going to use show about using some of your more mop-up. Whatever. Now Sam, bless her, has bought lots of mop-up pages with her. Okay. But we all have these at home, don't we? Just lots of pages where we've done smushy techniques. You know, I'm just going to work on here. Okay. And we've got, you know, lots of just bits that we haven't got round to using yet. So these are great. You can stick these into your journals. Obviously, you can cut them down to make cards. It's just a great way of doing things. So the first thing I'm going to do is, this is a tag stamp use. So I'm going to use the Look. Now, this is an absolutely beautiful stamp. And like I say, with Sam's, where she's used it on this tag, and it's sort of got that bow that she's sort of coloured with the gloss sprays, I think it's absolutely beautiful. And I think if you are new to art journaling, this is a brilliant stamp because it's all in one.
Yeah.
You haven't got to worry about it. You know, easy peasy to use. So I'm just going to ping that off and get my super skinny
the
slim.
colours you have used there as well.
So this is done with oxides.
Yeah.
Excellent, just checking. Okay, and the nice thing is, when we do the smooshing techniques, which I've done a lot, it's just an easy blend. It just puts everything together nice and easy for you, and you don't have to worry about it, which is great. So I'm going to take my VersaFine. Now, this tag is obviously much littler than this stamp, but...
Littler.
Littler.
I love that. Yeah, of course it is.
Not like arg.
Well, that was a
Arg.
noise. That's the noise that the Tyrannosaurus makes.
Oh, I've got a bigger
Well,
tag there. That'll work.
Oh, a bigger.
Bigger.
Bigger. Well, I mean, if we can say littler, we are going to
Littler
say
is a
bigger.
word.
So it's bigger. Of course it is.
Bigger is not a word. Right, so
it's now.
I've found a bigger tag, and I'm going to stamp. Look on here. Yeah. Okay. Now, so we've got this, and we've got all those scribbly words on the bottom. Now, the fantastic thing is, what I love about doing the scribbly words is, like I say, my handwriting, not a fan. That's because it's rubbish. But
it's not rubbish.
If you've got these, I'm hoping what it'll do is it'll inspire you to have a go at adding in more scribbly words. Okay? Because what I do, I'm not sure I've got a marker.
You know, somebody told me that what they like to write their own art journaling, but they don't like their own art, writing. So what they do is they write, that's the first thing they do in the journal, and then they gesso over it, so it kind of almost disappears.
Absolutely. And when I used to do a lot of scrapbooking, similarly, because I don't like if I had a tag or a photo or whatever, I would journal behind it and then make that hinge. So you couldn't see it, but I could check it later if I wanted to.
Absolutely.
All right. So we'll go from here, and we're going to build up, kind of like on the first card we did where we went up and across, but we're going to use stamps to go down in that way, and then our tag is going to sit over the top. Okay? So I'm going to use, I think I'm just going to use, though, some of the shapes. Instead of using the border, because we've used that on a couple of different ones now, I'm going to go with this, but I'm also going to stamp it in white. So where did I put my unicorn white? Just where?
Where
is it?
Oh, that the Hero Art. That's a good white, isn't it?
It is without a doubt the best white I've found so far.
Yeah.
And I have tried a lot of white ink pads. One could almost say too many.
Yeah. Well, Brilliance White also works. I found it really.
Brilliance White.
Yeah.
That's.
But do you find also with white ink pads, this is one of those ones that you need to keep re-inking more often, or?
In fairness, I am fairly new to Unicorn White.
Okay.
So this is my first pad, and it's okay so far.
All right.
So you can see, and it shows up on those bright colours really, really well. So, and that's just, again, another way of using your stamps, which we like.
Yeah, absolutely.
So from here, I'm then going to add in, I have to be really careful about putting my lids back on my ink pads because I shout at the TV when people don't. Other people I know.
So only your mates?
Yeah, when last time Charmaine was in, I sent in an email. Can you tell Charmaine?
Yes, I was like, we were.
Tell her to put her lids on her ink pads. She's driving me mad.
Yeah.
Not that that takes a lot of effort
it's
either.
Funny because at home I have left many times the ink pads and even it stays on overnight, and I shouted at myself. I have to go on like you know.
Wally.
I don't know.
I don't think she said Wally.
No, I don't think I said that. I just probably said idiot to myself.
I don't think she said that either. Right, so we're going to go on, and then we're going to add in the black as well, because obviously we've stamped.
Yeah.
Back.
Love that. How kind of creates that kind of echo. The white creates an echo.
Exactly, and this is the thing. So it's not just a case of, for example, when you're looking at the full bundle, oh, but I like that face, I like that face. The beauty of the full bundle is the journal art elements will tie. I'm just going to put that back over there just so you can see how we're building up. You know, we'll tie all of this together. And that's really what we're after. Okay, so I am going to go back to my La Lunas for a minute and use this slightly bigger circle. So, for example, on the last journal page, we used the smaller of the individual circles. This one's slightly bigger. So what I do like to do is just make sure, because when you pull it off, obviously it can distort.
Yeah.
So it's just making sure it is still a really pretty circle. And then I'm going to go down here. And you can see it's so much more delicate
Love that
than the other stamps. And that combination makes it really, really good because it's an assortment. Again, it adds texture without actually adding any texture in.
Yeah. By the way, the complete collection, the faces collection, we are approaching limited stock. That means that soon the 90% of this stock will have gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Beverly, we have got about 5 minutes left.
Okie dokie. Right, so what I'm going to do is to this tag, because this is quite purple dominant.
Dominated? No.
Yeah, there's loads of purple.
Dominated by purple.
Yes. Okay, so we're going to go on with our wilted violet, and we're just going to go around the edge of this tag, and that's just going to tie it in with what else is there.
Wow.
Okay. And then I think we need some more in here. So we're going to take this circle, the scribbly circle, and again with our VersaFine we're going to put these linking onto almost these ones that are here. Now some of this will be covered up, but it is quite important, you know, don't fall too much in love with your background and then you're not worried about covering anything up.
And you can always add more, right?
Exactly, and this is why when we started making stamps all those years ago, they had to be clear.
Yeah.
Because something I do, and I still do it a lot, like a lot. So I'm just going to take the words from whatever works here and add these on while we're talking. Is I've finished something, or I think I finished something, and then it's sat there and it's like I should have put that there.
Yeah.
Because they're clear, I can go back and add it in.
And it makes such a, I find that once you get used to photopolymer stamps as well, it is just that precision that you can stamp, but also the quality of the stamping. I don't know, it is something that it's...
Well, when we first started with the photopolymer, you know, it was one of those people who said, oh, but you can't get the intricacy with photopolymer. You can't get the really fine lines. I have a La Luna stamp there that proves otherwise.
Absolutely.
You know, I'm actually quite defensive of them because people are like, oh, you can't get the detail. Oh, yes, you can.
Yeah.
You really can.
Well, now what we are also is limited stock for the complete faces collection. If you want yours, now of course make sure to check out your basket. Remember, limited stock. That means that 90% of the stock has gone. We had the happy hour flu, so we had already everyone sell out. If you don't want to miss on this amazing collection, there's one way: checking out your baskets. Back to you, Beverly.
Okay, so I'm just going to use my ultra thick gel because I want this to stick a little bit raised.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
And then I'm going to go in with some more of the cutout elements. So this is the art word from the journal art elements.
Yeah.
Okay. And the thing is, I've cut these out in white so that if I want to come back and use them at a different time on another colour, you know, you can always spray them or blend them to add in differently. And then just add, basically just keep going until you're happy. And that's basically what I do with my art journal pages. I do have a lot of people that come and say to me, I just don't like it. Keep going. Keep going.
Well, like Seth
keep going says, until you like it.
Seth After says always one layer away from magic, and he then goes like one layer away from something else.
Yeah,
but, you know.
And if you get to the end and you really, really, really don't like it, that's what gesso's for.
Absolutely.
And that's
or just a good pair of scissors.
Or a good pair of scissors. And this is the thing, you know, and this is the great thing about art journaling, it's a place to practice, it's a place to play with techniques, play with your mediums, play with your stamps, and find the things you look, and just be happy and be free with it.
Make sure to check out your baskets. Remember that they are limited to stock, the complete collection there. And of course, remember Beverly, it's here for just this hour. Yes, I have got her permission to call her Beverly, in case you are done.
That's because she struggles with Bev.
Don't tell her that.
Yeah, but you say Beverly's so lovely too. I love it.
That's better.
Okay, so again, I'm just going to put a few more white flicks on here because it just ties it all in my opinion.
Okay,
you could add some more colours, and you're away.
Oh, that's absolutely good. Well, perfect timing because we have got now seconds to
go.
Well,
that's just me all over.
It is in a perfect timing and perfect pronunciation and perfect everything. And of course, the perfection that is Beverly. That's what we're going to call it. And now we do make sure that you get the perfection work, which is of course the complete collection of the faces here. Now, whatever works, I see you look journal art elements. Now it's very, 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 very limited stock. Single figures. If you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. Now remember that as a Freedom member you have got an £8.50 saving, and consider that each stamp set is worth £9.99, so you are only paying £1.50 for one of these stamps. Do check out your baskets, Beverly. A pleasure as always.
As always, my lovely Paula.
We'll see you soon. I'll see you in a week's time. So of course stay tuned because lots more here at the craft store, so stay tuned. Well, we have Woolly Knit after the break, a brand new company, and then Stamp Pandas with Karen at 3, and then Zuri One Day special anniversary at 4, and I'll see you next Wednesday.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Well, hello there and welcome back. We've got a lovely hour ahead of us, all woolly and cosy, and I can't wait to introduce you to our brand new guest. We've got a brand new company here at the craft store, and it's an amazing company, UK based, lots of kind of knowledge coming into the company, and we are talking woolly knits. Now, of course, Mac's going to be involved in a little bit of knitting, so we need somebody who can help us with that. We've got the lovely Sue. Good afternoon, Sue. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. Now, I love it when we have a brand new company come and join us, but tell us a little bit maybe about the company, about yourself, how you come to be here.
Yeah, well, I live local to Woolly Knit. Woolly Knits are in the hills of Saddleworth. I've been a customer there for many years. Buy the wool regularly and knit regularly, and yeah, they're just my local wool store.
They asked you to come and demonstrate.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
So, what is it that you like about the wool? Why do you keep being a customer there?
Well, I can get whatever I want, really. I can get the Aran, the double knit, the 4-ply, whatever I want to make. They've always got something. They've got lovely colours. They've got a good range of colours.
They certainly have. I was reading that. Some of these, you've got kind of 20 different colours.
Yeah.
We've not got as many on the show because I'd be here forever telling you all the colours, but huge range of colours. So very excited for what they're going to be bringing to us in the future.
Yeah. It's all worth looking at.
Lovely. And talking about that, shall we have a look at some?
Yeah.
Right, here we go then. So the first details on your screen, well, incident, we've been busy already, and I know how you love your quality yarns and your wools. So do, by all means, jump ahead and have a little look, because we've got a lot to share with you, but I'll go through it as quickly as I possibly can. So kicking things off with a lovely little set that we've got here, and this is going to include a fabulous pattern to create the most fabulous socks. We've got gorgeous kind of cable knit in there. Now, what you're actually getting in here is the pattern. You're going to choose any 2 cones, any 2 colours of your choice. Could be the same colour if you're wanting to, could be a mix of. But what that you've got on there is you've got your 90% wool in there and also 10% nylon, which I suppose that nylon content is quite important, Sue, isn't it, when you're knitting socks?
Yeah, it just makes it that bit more hard wearing for the socks.
That's it, yeah definitely. Yeah. Means you can wash them as well.
Wash them as often as you want.
Which is kind of important when you're talking socks, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Still got the comfort with the wool.
Now, what you've actually got on here is with your 2 cones, you're going to be able to make 2 pairs of socks. So it could be, oh, is it 4 pairs of socks in total? Oh, I do apologise. So, so it's like £3 a pair. My goodness, can I show you these? Because, of course, you've got your pick and mix. So if you're wanting to mix up the colours and give them a kind of a bit of a designer look, there you go. You can do that very, very easily. Now, are socks difficult to knit, Sue?
They're not. They're tricky to start off if you've never done them before.
Okay.
But once you're in the swing, it's just knitting.
I love it. So we're going to learn how to do little bits, the toes, the heels, things like that during the demo.
Yeah.
Love it. So you've just got to choose your colours. Now, I say just choose your colours. I mean, that's not easy when you've got so many fabulous colours to choose from. So there's lots with these. You've got 10 different colourways, and you've got Harvest featuring in there, which is that gorgeous one. You've got that fabulous gold, as you can see there. I mean, those two go together well, don't they? But also, they go well here. So lots and lots of different colour options. So we've got Harvest. We've got, I forgot what that one was, gold, deep red. You've got your blood orange there. That mustard yellow, absolutely beautiful. Dropping down to the front, we've got a beautifully soft kind of bluey grey, and that one's called ice blue. We've got a dark green, which is your bottle green. And then next to that one, you've got your taupe, or your taupe, depends on how you pronounce it. Oh my goodness, look at that vibrant green. That is a beautiful green. And then this beautiful kind of deep purple tone, absolutely beautiful. Now, whichever of those you go for, you are going to get your pattern included, and that will explain to you how you're going to be able to make your socks. But you can see there you've got an illustration there, a lovely photograph there to show you, from sizes through right the way through to 8 as your UK sizes, and it's all explained in there. You're going to need your double pointed needles, but we'll chat about that as the hour goes on. But you can see quite a short pattern, I must admit, with this one, Sue. So that kind of gives me a bit of confidence that it's not over complex.
Exactly, yeah. It's not a pattern I'd used prior to this sample, and there's a couple of techniques there that I'm not familiar with, but I'm very, very comfortable that anybody could pick that up. It is an easy pattern to follow.
Love it.
And it is only a 4-row pattern, even though it looks quite complicated.
I love it. Can't wait. Can't wait to see more. So you're going to choose your colours. We are very, very busy. I know sock yarn and also sock patterns can be difficult to come by, but it's something I think it's got an air of luxury about it. It hasn't having a nice little cosy pair of socks. So if you fancy getting hold of your pattern and your yarn as well, you can do with the details there. 336040. I'll
keep you updated with regard to those. But talking about snuggling, how about snuggling under one of these? These are incredible. I wish you could put your hands through the TV at this moment in time and feel these, because these are incredible. Now, wait for this. This is for the actual throw itself, all knitted up. You don't have to knit this one, so I know many of you, like me, would look at this and think, oh, I'd love to be able to sit and knit that with all this gorgeous Aran work going on, but I simply do not have the time. I don't have the patience, things like that, but you want the look. Have a look at this. These are so cute, and at £30, my goodness.
Bargain.
That is a bargain, Sue. Now, with this one, you're looking at 100% wool as well. You've got your sheep design feature on the bottom there, which is absolutely adorable. And it's actually British wool that we're talking about with these as well. Now, there are actually 8 options with these, but we've only got 2 of them in the studio here. So you can see we've got a whole host there. So on the website, you'll be able to find all the different ones. I love the cream. I mean, it's very much a traditional Aran colour, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. So that's your Aran cream. Then if you like this grey tone to the side of us, that one is beautiful. That one is your Summer Storm. Beautiful, like a storm grey. Again, I love this because you kind of got those fabulous little sheep appearing at the bottom as well. And these are knitted in the Leicester area, I believe.
In Leicestershire, yeah. Yeah.
Wonderful. Love it. Shall I hold one of these open so we can see? Oh, this one's actually smoky grey. Now, are they attached? That's the thing. I'm just looking at... My goodness, there's some weight in these. Well, I thought it was pinned to the actual thing. Oh, my goodness. This is huge. It's got to be done, hasn't it? It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Oh, my goodness. Somebody give me a cup of hot chocolate and just leave me be. Oh, this is fabulous. You know that this is actually officially mine now. Just letting you know, just putting that out there. Now, these are brilliant, absolutely beautiful. I mean, the knitting that you've got in these, absolutely incredible. Beautiful traditional knits, as you can see through there. Beautiful to knit yourself, but it's got so much weight in there. 140 centimetres by 2 metres. And the price that we've got on the screen, we confidently can tell you that this is the lowest price you can get hold of these. Freedom members, that is delivered to your door. And I promised you other colours, so shall we show you some of those other colours while we're talking about them? So here you go. You've got that fabulous Aran cream. As you work your way through them, the Summer Storm has got more of a bluey tone to it. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I like that one. Upside down sheep, I am a little bit concerned about that. The gorgeous pink there, as you can see. So if you want in that pink, you can. Oh, Casset red. That's a lovely, rich red, that one, like that one. The burnt orange, and you may be familiar, you could make a pair of socks to match this, couldn't you? Because we've got the burnt orange as an option. That's your smoke grey with that lighter tone there, as you can see. That sulphur spring, beautiful. And then your sunflower yellow. And that is it. But you need to be quick. They are popular. If you're liking them, then the Summer Storm, I love that gorgeous bluey tone with them. It's so beautiful. So yeah, just make sure you get hold of yours, but make sure you're checking your basket out as well. Brilliant value for money. So what have we got next? Well, garments. That's something that you might wanting to knit and be wanting to knit. And with this one, you've got a fabulous pattern that's going to come alongside this one. Now, this is your Amanda pattern. We're looking at 500 grams on a cone. Now, with cones, I tend to think of things like knitting machines when you think about cones, but can you hand knit from a cone?
Yeah, I mean, stand it on the floor and it doesn't roll away like your ball does.
That's a good point.
Less knots when you're knitting, you're not constantly joining in more balls, so yeah, they're really fabulous to hand knit with.
I love it, and again, beautiful. Now, you probably noticed that as we're looking at these, we've got different colour bands featuring on these. That's because of the different contents, but with these ones, you are looking at British wool, 100% British wool. Absolutely beautiful, a whole array of different colours again, so loads of colours to choose from. They're all on the website as well, but of course the beauty is that you're going to be able to get this alongside the pattern. So the pattern is for a fabulous cardigan, as you can see there. Beautiful, like kind of lacy knit pattern that you've got on there. I'm going to open it up just so as we can have a little look with regard to the actual yarn. So the yardage, let's have a little look how this particular works. So it's got all the different sizes on there. I should have looked at this before we started. Oh, there we go. Your 50 gram balls. So dependent on the size that you're working with, because it is knitting up as 4 ply, you're going to choose between your 50 gram balls, you'd be looking at between 6 and 9. Now with the actual cones themselves, now are these 400 gram cones, these particular ones? I
think that's the 500, is it? The double
always 500, it says on the screen, doesn't it? First rule of TV, Sue, say what you see. Forget it every time. So with that one, you can see, obviously that was the equivalent of, if it's 500 grams, it's going to be 10 balls, isn't it? So you can see with this, it is a very affordable way for you to actually create with these. That is amazing, absolutely amazing. So it's going to come with a pattern, brilliant value for money, and lots of different options. I must admit, this is one of my favourites, Dana. I love that very traditional kind of tweedy look with the yarn.
Yeah, yeah.
Got that almost changes its colour automatically. So 10 colourways again with this one. Should we go through them? You've got your fabulous Aran cream, very traditional. You've got your khaki nut. Oh, khaki nip. I thought you said khaki nut. I've never heard of a khaki nut before, but there you go. And then you've got your blue, your indigo there. Your beautiful summer storm, so that's going to be similar to the throw we saw earlier on. Sunburst yellow featuring there at the front. Beautiful red. That's your cherry red. That is a proper cherry red, isn't it? Now this is nice because this one's got little flecks of colour in there, and that's your autumn glow. Then you've also got this beautiful kind of taupe tone that you've got with this particular one, which is beautiful. So that is your light grey. Then you've got this almost marl, which is your natural twist. And then your Wimbledon green. Love that. Other commons are available. £16 is going to get you your cone, your 500 grams alongside your pattern. So that is a brilliant combination of the two together. So if you fancy getting hold of those, just £16. We're talking 100% wool. Now, obviously, it comes with the pattern. Doesn't mean you have to knit it as the pattern if you don't want to. But with this one, is it 4-ply again that we're knitting with this particular one? So if you've got a pattern and it's a 4-ply pattern, then obviously you can do your own calculations as to how many of those cones you're going to need. But there you go. Leave those details with you. 236-214 if you fancy getting hold of those. So if you don't want to actually get them on the cone, we have got the option for you to get hold of them on the ball as well, I believe, with those ones. Oh, not this one. Next one. Sorry. Jumping ahead, a little bit excited. So I've kind of broken the surprise now, haven't I? Because we're looking at more cones of fabulous yarn, but you have got the option with this particular one to go for balls if you prefer. Now with this one, we're looking at more of an Aran weight with this one, so slightly thicker weight with this one, I'm guessing.
Yeah, yeah, a heavier weight, more for the winter season.
Lovely. So we're going to knit this on a larger needle. Does it grow a little quicker, maybe?
Definitely, definitely, yeah. And the pattern that we have with that one is a plain pattern, so knits very quickly.
Well, this is it. You haven't got your colour change, which is why it's perfect if it's on the cone. So this time you're going to be creating the Henriette Raglan jumper. And there's a couple of different ways you can work with this one, because we can see obviously you've got colour change on this particular one at the top there, but you don't have to. You could have it just as one plain colour going throughout if you wanted to, like that. And a Raglan sleeve, is that relatively easy to do?
Yeah, yeah.
Now I've got one here. Let me just bring this up because I think this is the one that we saw just in the pattern there. It's got a lovely feel to it.
It's very soft, very soft, lovely to knit with.
Beautiful, and it's so soft as well. British wool again, 400 grams on that cone. You're going to get your Henriette jumper pattern. Now, of course, you can go for additional colours if you wanted to do that colour change in there. I will show you the kind of the quantity that you need with this one as well, so you can kind of do your shopping accordingly. So with regards to these ones, if you're looking at sizes, oh, get myself into a pickle there. Sizes right the way up to a double XL. So from your small through to your double XL, you're only going to need 3 of those cones. So yeah, I mean, if you're looking at doing a colour change, then maybe if you're doing a smaller one, you could just get away with a couple of those and then add in some of those balls for the colour change. But you can see a very affordable way for you to create something absolutely incredible. So you can see there you've got your grams with regards to your cones, 400, so that equates to each of those cones. And then the balls at 50 grams, if you're wanting those, they're at the bottom of the screen. Again, you're going to get the pattern, and they are in multiples of 5 for £15. So yeah, it's entirely up to you which way you want to go with these ones. So you've got 8 options on the cones. So we're starting off with that gorgeous blue. So that's called denim blue, naturally, because it's a very denim kind of blue. The green there, I love that. It's like a proper apple green, that one. I like that one. Beautiful. Then you've got mallard, which is the most incredible teal tone that you can see there. Your natural cream. Beautiful again if you're wanting that traditional look. Coming down to the front, oh my goodness, a gorgeous kind of russet tone that you've got with this one if you're wanting that one as well. Then you've got your red rouge, beautiful. The pink fuchsia, we've actually got a jumper in the studio knitted with the pink fuchsia. It looks incredible. And then of course that gorgeous dark blue that you've got there as well, that navy tone there as well. So very traditional again. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, the jumpers that we've got here, and this is a beauty. It's a fabulous yarn if you just wanted to use it as it is with a plain jumper. But if you want to incorporate your Aran knits and all the little bubbles and everything.
Yeah, the traditional Aran.
Yes,
yeah.
And it doesn't have to be that cream tone to look to it. I mean, look at that. It's almost like a plaiting going down the sleeve there. And it is very, very satisfying when you create a knit like this and you see it kind of evolve with your little cable needle and everything. Absolutely beautiful. And then to the side that you've got, obviously, if you're wanting to do your colour change with your raglan, with the pattern that comes with it, then do go for your cones, but also incorporate some of that additional. And if you're not using a huge amount, then obviously you can add in those balls rather than going for the cone. So if you're wanting yours, if you're wanting it on the cone, then the details are there. 872270, £18, and that is delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. And of course, the ball option is at the bottom of the screen if you're wanting it. Now, oh, this is beautiful merino wool. So soft and so cute. I mean, the colours that we've got with these, Sue, I mean, absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful baby pastels.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Now, with this set, you are going to get, there's 10 different colourways. You're going to get 5 balls of yarn, which you can see at the bottom here. And then what you're actually going to get is 4 patterns to work alongside this. You've got loads and loads of choice with regards to what you're going to be creating with these. So these are all included. So we've got little girl pattern, little boy patterns, and all sorts of different things going on within these, which are beautiful. So all of those patterns coming. You don't have to choose. So when you receive yours, then that's when you can start creating. And I've just got to hold this. This is so adorable. That one that we've got there on the cover. This is so sweet. Isn't it adorable? Absolutely beautiful and so soft as well. Now, the merino yarn, now, is this one 100% merino? Do you know, with this one? I'm just looking. Oh, yes, it is 100%. I can see it on the label. I wasn't too sure because of washing it, but it is machine washable.
It's machine washable, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's not often you get both of those together. Is it 100% merino and being able to wash it as well? So that is brilliant to know. Quality through. And if you're making something like this is almost like a keepsake, isn't it, that you're going to be showing to somebody when they turn 21 and say, once you fitted into that. Now, loads of different choices with colours. So starting off with your 5 balls that you can see there, that's your ash grey. Beautiful. And then, oh my goodness, now the colour that we were just looking at a few moments ago, that one is your buttercup. Then you've got your navy, which with me standing behind it doesn't give it any justice at all. Then you've got that melon. That is a beautiful, beautiful colour. And I love that with the navy, I must admit. Working our way down, that beautiful soft green that you've got there. So that is lettuce. And the beautiful kind of lilac tone, really pretty. We're calling that one lavender. And then you've got your pink. Beautiful again. I mean, look at those two together. So that's your blush lush pink. So if you're wanting that particular one, that's your pink. Then you've got your pale blue, you've got your cream, oops daisy, and then finally your rose pink. So whichever of those you choose, you're going to get 5 balls of yarn there, and you can see there, well, it's not yarn, it's wool, because we're so used to having to say yarn because of the kind of the acrylic content or whatever, but we forget to say it when we can say that it's actually wool. So 100% wool with these. Beautiful value for me. I mean, £15. That is an absolute bargain. You're getting 4 patterns in there as well. So yeah, if you wanted to get hold of this, of course, if you're wanting to use it in another way, you don't have to use it for your small knits. Could be that you're doing things like your scarves and things like that. It's something soft and warm and toasty that you're going to be creating with them. But what an abundance of springtime colours. Absolutely beautiful. Could you crochet with this as well? Because I'm looking at it thinking it'd be a nice one to
you could crochet a baby blanket with that. It'd be beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
Gorgeous. There you go. So if you're into your crochet, consider that one as well. So 349278 if you fancy getting hold of that particular bundle. Now, talking of crochet, we've got a little bit of crochet featuring in the next bundle. Now, this is something that is very much the here and now. So often we are seeing now where people are recycling and having reusable things. Things like your face cloths and your makeup removing pads and things like that. You're seeing this time and time again. And obviously natural recycled fibres and things like that. And we have got the most incredible yarn here to share with you. What an abundance of colours. And I love the fact that we're getting that little cloth in there. We're calling it a dishcloth, but I mean, it's
more of
a
a face
cloth,
cloth,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's more of a face cloth.
Beautiful. Now, you've got 100% cotton with these. So this is going to have that durability of time, isn't it, being cotton?
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous. 10 different colours again with this particular one. So the pattern itself, now this is where it's going to be amazing, because the pattern, obviously making one of these facial cloths, I'm just having a little look if it tells you how much you're going to need within here. I should have looked at this before I started and never really thought. But you're going to be able to make, it's over a 4mm crochet hook. On this particular one, you've got the apple green and the pink being used as a combination of the two together. It's only going to use the smallest amount with regards to these. So please don't think you're going to be making one facial cloth out of this. You're going to be making loads of them. So beauty is you could kind of hand wash them, or you can machine wash them at 30 degrees if you're wanting to. And of course, the beauty is you'll probably make 5 of these, one for each day of the week. You could even crochet in a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or even Sunday on there if you wanted to. £12.50, absolutely brilliant value for money, and 339876. Again, it's going to work over, did we say 4-ply again with this one? I'm looking on the screen because it's swapped around again. So 4-ply again with this one. So if you do want to use it on a cotton knit pattern that you've got, then you can do. So colourways, that beautiful soft pink that you've got there. It's almost got a dusky tone to it. The cream, again, a lovely one, if you're wanting that traditional look. And the beautiful spring, absolutely gorgeous, that one. So that's your sulphur spring. Then you've got that lovely ash grey again appearing. That fabulous, I mean, the twist that you've got with this, beautiful. So this particular one is your dusty coral. Working our way down the front, you've got your, what's that, seafoam? Seafoam, that one, lovely soft green there. The navy. Then alongside the navy, you've got your apple green, that beautiful magenta pink, and finally that gorgeous blue again. Absolutely Celeste blue, really pretty one. So yeah, brilliant value for money. £12.50, perfect if you want to do anything that's got a cotton feel to it, but brilliant to work with that pattern that we've got with it as well. So 339876 if you fancy those. How do you fancy going large? Well, that's exactly what we can do, because we've got these larger cones for you. Now they're 500 grams, and again, brilliant value for me. Look at the price, £10, my goodness. That's like the equivalent of, I mean, if you're looking at 50-gram balls, my goodness, when you do that comparison, wow.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. Well. I'm just staggered at the price that we're able to bring this to you. Now, this particular one, you have got a little bit of a content. Oh, no, this one's the acrylic one, sorry. I'm getting to know the different label bands because they've got different colours. This one, it's a super soft acrylic. You can almost see the fluffiness that you've got with this one. So really, really soft to the touch and brilliant value for money. You've got 10 options with these as well. So you've got your white that we saw there a few moments ago, that beautiful soft blue, which is gorgeous. Then the dark blue, it's almost like I don't know what you'd call this particular one. It was just calling it the dark blue jean, I would say, that one, because it's got a bit of a denim look to it. Then the fabulous grey alongside there. Your fairy tale pink, beautiful. And working your way down, your natural tones again that you've gone to here with your beige. That beautiful mustard tone there with that gold. Absolutely beautiful. Nice bright orange alongside a fabulous green, as you can see there, which is your minty green. And then you've got your pink mallow at the end there. Absolutely beautiful. Now keep a note of those item numbers, because I think once you've invested in any of these, you will be coming back and shopping for more. So of course you can jump onto our brand section and find the company that way and place your orders for future knits that you're going to be creating as time goes on. But it seems quite a while since I was down at the other end of the counter telling you about those socks, but we're going to have a little bit of a kind of mini sock lesson, I think, with Sue.
Mini sock lesson?
Not as in mini socks, as in little socks, just a short lesson.
Well, they are mini socks because I cut them short to ankle socks because I thought I would just save time.
Not a problem at all. Fabulous. So where are you up to at the moment?
So I have two here. Again, we've done it in the two-tone, but reverse of the demonstration that you had down there. This one I've gone as far as the heel, so that I can show you the heel, because as I say, I've never knitted this way before, and this one I've done as far as the toe, so that I can show you how we cast off the toe.
So the heel comes before the toe.
The heel comes before the toe.
You're going from the ankle downwards on this occasion.
Yeah. But just to start off with, the cast on, when you were saying are socks difficult, I find casting on in one needle rather than the 4 needles.
Oh, okay, right.
And then I always knit a row first. Yes. because and then join in the round.
Yes, yeah.
I find that way I don't twist my
That's
wool.
a good tip, actually.
You know, I don't end up with a spiral rather than a sock.
Yes.
But also leave a long tail.
Okay.
And then you can just finish that edge off at the end, and that way it is just so much easier to cast on.
And with socks, I mean, obviously you're knitting with your multiple needles there, so you're kind of getting that tubular knit. The other way that I think of tubular knits is things like when you've got your knitting needle with the wire between them.
Circular needles.
The circular needle, that's I couldn't think what it was called for a moment, thank you. So could you knit them that way?
You can, and I have got actually at home a 25cm needle for knitting socks.
Okay.
But for me, I find that my stitches stretch too much.
That's a good point. Actually, they do, yeah.
And I find I'm constantly turning them round. Another advantage to the 4 needles, you don't have to put a stitch marker for the end of your row.
That's a good point,
You can just, this is always your beginning of your row, so whenever you get to that point,
you know
you've done a round.
Yeah.
So I just find, for me, I find 4 needles better.
Fabulous. Some good tips with that one, I like that.
But I always swap to 2 when I can.
It is an interesting way of knitting to start with, and it looks quite terrifying to start with. I think if you just take it at a nice, gentle pace, then
I find you sit differently.
Okay.
When I've got 2 needles, I'm upright, and when I've got 4, I'm a bit more.
Oh, how fun!
Yeah, it's strange. We're all different, aren't we?
Yeah.
But yeah, so when I get to the heel, I always put a stitch holder on the front section so that I'm not going to. If I left my other 2 needles there, I'd be frightened I was going to lose one of them.
And you can kind of stretch it as well, can't you? On those
so I put a stitch holder there, and then I start to knit my sock on my heel on 2 needles, and go back to the 4 when I'm ready for joining it round again. So the heel on this one, if you have knitted socks before, you might find that you shape it sort of to a point like that, and then pick up the side stitches to make the shape. But this one, you actually just knit short rows. So you go in, each row, you knit across a stitch less each time. So you started off with 33, we do 32, 31, 30, 29, until we get to just 13 in the middle.
Oh, right. That's my kind of row when there's 13 stitches.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long, does it?
But then we have to go back and pick them up.
Oh, that's true.
So then where we've made this line for where we've done the short rows, we're then going back to pick all those stitches up, and that brings in the shape.
Love it.
So we've got to 13 in the middle, and now we have to go back and pick them up.
Okay.
So we're going to knit those, we're going to purl those 13 because we're now on a purl row.
Lovely.
So we have to go back.
And I love this. There's so many different techniques for knitting. I mean, I can see you hold the knitting needle under your arm. And, my mum used to have, I think she had an extra long index finger because she used to be able to just hold it all together and get all the squares. I literally look quite peggy-handed when I'm knitting.
I was, let's let me get to this. I was at a group recently, and we just all picked up our knitting, and somebody said, oh, you can tell the Northerners, they tuck the needle under their arm.
Oh, really? Okay.
Which I wasn't aware of.
Oh, perhaps it is a thing, I don't know.
So we've done our 13 stitches, but now we have to pick up a loop in the middle.
Okay.
Which we then put onto this needle and then purl 2 together.
Oh, okay.
So that then gives us just the 1 extra stitch, but then we turn round again and go back.
Lovely.
So now we've got the 14 stitches, and we have to pick up another one.
And I'm guessing that this, because it's quite repetitive, after you've done a couple of them, you kind of get into the swing of doing it.
Yeah, and you get to see where you're picking up rather than needing to count, because you can see where the gap is.
Yes.
Yeah.
So where did your interest in knitting start then, Sue? Who taught you to knit?
My grandma taught me to knit when I was 4.
Oh, wow.
I think I must have been off school sick or something, and it was something to do with me. So she taught me to knit.
Similar situation with me. My mum taught me to knit when I was probably about a similar sort of age, but I think there were more holes than there were stitches at that stage.
Yeah. I think the first thing I did was a very plain dress for my Tiny Tears doll.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's the
and
name
then I knitted then for a short while, but then it was when I left school really, and I didn't have any homework to do.
Yeah.
And, well, what do I do now? And I picked it up again, and I've just been knitting ever since then, really.
It's one of those hobbies that never goes out of fashion,
No.
is it? People knit and so many different things. The socks, incidentally, are proving to be very, very popular. I've got the finished socks here.
excellent.
They are absolutely beautiful. Little works of art, as you can see there, and I love this because the cones that you're getting, you're going to choose any 2 of those cones, gives you the ability to make 4 pairs of socks, which I think is phenomenal value for money when you are looking at a wool content of 90% with just 10% of nylon. I mean, they're practically 100% wool, aren't they? I know we can't say that, but you need to have that little kind of nylon content in there to keep the durability of them, because you don't want to be creating these beautiful works of art, pop them in the washing machine and suddenly find that they're actually for your doll because they've shrunk down. So that nylon is going to help you with those. Now we've got some really popular colours. We had 10 to start with, but we've got the Harvest. That's proving to be a very popular one. That gorgeous ice blue as well. Maybe springtime, are you thinking, with the ice blue? Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, very effective and just so beautiful. It's one of those things that you've got to put your hand in there. I can't put my foot in there, but I'm going to put my hand in there. And you can see there that gorgeous kind of twist pattern that you've got with this. Is that a complicated pattern?
I was going to say just a couple of things to mention about that twist pattern. It's a 4-row pattern.
Okay.
And 2 of them are the same anyway. So,
right, okay.
But you lose stitches on your first row and you gain them on your second. So don't be thinking you've done something wrong.
So is it something that you would need a cable needle for?
No, not at all.
Oh,
no,
right.
it's all just yarn forward, stitching 2 together.
Oh really?
Yeah.
'Cause it does look like a little cable twist, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah.
Very, very effective.
Very effective. Yeah.
I love it. We're busy on those phone lines, folks. If you wanted to place your order for, obviously, your 2 cones of yarn for your socks, and the pattern's going to come with those as well. Busy for lots of other things as well. Lots you like in the variety that we're seeing. The throws behind me as well. I mean, these are proving to be phenomenally busy. I'm not surprised. I mean, these are 100% British wool. They're only £30. How phenomenal is that? And they're huge. You're looking at 2 metres by 140 centimetres. They're knitted in the Leicestershire area, so everything is kind of UK with these, and they are beautiful, and we're confident with regards to the pricing of these ones that we've got the best price for you here. So this is the kind of thing that, dare I say, the Christmas word, but I've said it, it's out there. This is something that's very affordable as a gift for somebody, but come Christmas time, it is going to be one of those things that are going to be snuggling underneath, watching those Christmas movies and having that hot chocolate.
Is it 7 months today?
It's 7 months today.
It's the 25th.
So, no, I can't. You're right, actually, it is. Yeah. Oh, that's the scary thing, isn't it? Do you know what? It would take me longer than 7 months to actually knit that.
Yeah.
So I'd be saving time as well.
That would be a circular needle.
Definitely. 10 different options with regards to that one as well. So, yeah, do jump onto the website for all of those as well. So, yeah, if you want those. Something else that's very popular as well, that fabulous cotton set that we've got with that wonderful pattern to do your facial cloths with these ones. £12.50. Brilliant value for money, 100% cotton. And that so many people now are very aware when it comes to cosmetics and it comes to toiletries about kind of being sustainable, and that's what we've got with these 100% cotton, where you're going to be able to create your face cloth, which of course you can reuse over and over again. You can wash it, machine wash it if you're wanting to, or hand wash it. I think it's 30 degrees if you are throwing it in the washing machine, but hand washing if you're wanting to with those. But what a beautiful array of colours, and of course all the different options on your screen, but you can see them up close on the website as well. How are you getting on with your socks?
Yeah,
over there,
I'm
Sue?
getting there. Yeah, can I just mention as well, when you if you do want to do the 2 colours in the sock, because the pattern is just the 1 colour, isn't it?
Yes.
If you do want to do the 2 colours, when you've done your rib, just knit 1 full row in the 1 colour, because if you don't, you'll end up with your you see your stitches like.
Yes, you get that like dash, don't you?
You'd get it on the front if you didn't just do one round first.
That's good. Now that begs the question, when you actually come to doing things like your colour changes, I mean, to knot or not to knot is the question.
Yeah, wherever I can get away with not knotting, I don't knot.
Okay.
I take it with me.
Like weave it through.
Yeah. On the Aran sweater, I'll on the neckline, I'll show you how I weave it through.
Because we've got that demonstration as well, haven't we? Yeah. Time is ticking away. I love it. So if you're wanting your socks, the details are there on the screen. 336040. Just £12. Such an affordable bundle, that particular one. And lots of colours as well. So you just keep going, picking those stitches back up again,
Picking the stitches back up, and then
and it makes that natural kind of curve that you've got for
you can see already it's getting the heel into the.
So where you've got that kind of little, it's almost like a diagonal line going across. Is that where you're kind of picking them back up again?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's a very flat way of doing it, actually. So
it is, and it is so much easier than reducing your stitches and then picking down the sides again. It's so much easier. Yeah. And it's a comfortable fit as well. Yeah.
Yes, love it. And it's very, very smooth. That's the thing, because when you're wearing something on your feet, and I think we've all been there, where you've had a pair of socks where maybe the toe seam has rubbed against your toes and things like that. You don't want that at all, do you? So it's tricky to see because of it being a dark colour, but you've kind of got like a graduation of stitches going across there, and that's where that shaping has been done to obviously bring the heel out and bring it back in again. To create that fabulous, almost seamless finish that you've got there. And that is all explained within the pattern as well, because you're getting the pattern within this particular bundle as well.
Yeah.
Love it.
On the toe on this sock as well, it's actually shaped for the right and left foot.
Really?
Yeah, which is something else I've not done before.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I'll have to look now.
We have...
Oh, yeah.
So on the big toe side, you decrease every 4th row, and on the little toe side you decrease every other row.
Well, that is
so
attention
you've got
to
a right
detail.
and a left sock.
And you can see, I don't know if you can see that, let me hold up one of these, because you can see that it's kind of the diagonal, isn't it, that you can see how it's different on one side to the other.
Yeah.
So you kind of got a more rounded look on that side, and then it's coming down.
Yeah.
I never even thought, it's not something I'd even considered. And is that easy enough to do as well?
Yeah, it's just remembering the 4th row.
That magic 4th row.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want me to cast
Should we have
off
a
the
little
sock?
look at that with the toe?
Yeah.
I don't know, Katie, you're in charge.
We'll pop this one down.
We'll do that, yeah, we'll have a little look at the toe.
Yeah, we can see the heel come in there, can't we now? How they...
You can see the shape's
coming
form,
back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah. So yeah, on the toe we have this is the right sock. We've got the right sock. We've got the little toe moving more diagonally than the right toe. So I've done all the shaping as far as the toe, and then to cast it off, if I show you, we pull. Well, I'll just show you actually the 4 needles. When you've got the 4 needles to knit round, it's just very easy to keep going round and round. But then we just pull the sock through. She says it's very easy.
In my ear they've just gone, oh my goodness, 4 needles, but you're only ever working with 2 needles at a time, aren't you, really?
Yeah, you're actually using a 5th needle to knit with.
Yes, yeah.
But there's only ever 2 in play at any one time.
That are working. The other ones are resting until you get back round to them.
Yeah, yeah. So now we've pulled it through. We're going to move the stitches onto just 2 needles.
Okay.
2 for the bottom, under the foot, and 2 for on top of the foot, which you can obviously see from the shaping. So I'll just...
A fabulous teacher, Sue, I have to say.
Tell my daughter.
Oh, daughters never believe anything like that. I've got a daughter of my own.
No, she just picks the phone up and says, make me this. So we've just got the underneath foot on 1 needle.
Okay.
And we'll put the top foot on 1 needle.
Again, you just transfer, literally slipping those
literally,
stitches over.
Yeah, slipping.
You're not working them, they're just
moving just
over.
Picking them over from one to the other.
That's as simple can be, slipping those over. Again, don't forget,
Very
everything that
satisfying.
Sue's doing, it is, isn't it, when you see it all come together. Everything Sue is doing is explained in your instructions. If you're looking and you're thinking, oh, I didn't quite catch that, then don't worry, the instructions will explain it to you.
Yeah, yeah. So we've now got the toe shaping as such, and we've got just the 2 needles, and we're going to knit 2 stitches together, one from the front needle and one from the back needle.
Okay. And this is on the, it's kind of the inside.
On the inside, so this is your seam effectively.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 there, and then just casting off really, but you're knitting a front stitch and a back stitch. And then obviously we slip 1 stitch
so
over.
you do it all in one row then?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, okay, yeah.
So a front stitch and a back stitch.
So pick up the 2, knit them together, and then cast off.
And then take 1 stitch over, cast off.
That's easy enough.
Until
now,
we get to
with
the end.
regards to the socks that we're looking at here, obviously you're going to choose from those fabulous 10 colours that you've got. One of the most popular ones. Oh, sorry, no, we're talking about something. You know what it was? Katie was talking to me about one thing, but I was fascinated by what Sue was doing. So I'm not going to lie, sound like Katie. I wasn't really listening. So we're talking about the throws now. Sorry, I better give you some information on those because they are flying out. Sorry, very selfish moment. Then do apologise. So the throws, literally the stock that we've got now is it. We haven't got any more. So if you're wanting to go for any of these, you need to be quick. The colours that are most vulnerable though is that grey that we're looking at there, which over half the stock has gone. I think this is a nice one. If you're buying it as a gift for somebody and you're not too sure of the kind of colourway of their home decor, then grey goes with everything, so that's a nice one to go for. So yeah, over half the stock has gone of that particular one. The Aran Cream, you are loving as well. That one, over 30% of the stock has gone of that particular one. A very traditional look with that one, isn't it? Beautiful. And all the others are very popular as well. I'm not going to go all through those, but any of those that you're wanting to go for, I think the key thing is to check out your basket as soon as you possibly can, because once it's gone, it's gone. So rather than me taking all the time to go through the different colour options, just make sure you're placing your order as quick as you can. I still can't decide on which colour I want. I do like the blue, I must admit. So how are you getting on over there, Sue?
Yeah, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. And obviously the sizes in the sock, you can just knit the foot as long as you need it to be for you. You can actually try it on while you're knitting it. I've done that several times with socks. You know, you can, once you get to a certain point, is it long enough? Do I start my toes yet? You can just try it on. Your foot goes through the 4 needles and it's fine.
So how long does it take to knit a pair of socks? I mean, are we talking about a weekend project or a month or?
Yeah, well, we're talking maybe 8-9 hours a sock.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so it depends how often you knit and for how long, doesn't it? But
yeah, I suppose if you were a long weekend or something like that, or maybe convalescing, that's another time.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. A long train journey.
Yeah, sit down and take a bit of time for yourself. That's a fabulous project to work on. At the end of it, you've got a pair of socks.
And it's good for leftovers as well. You know, when you've got your cones and everything, you can stripe them.
That's a good point, yeah. Or you could have some really stripy socks going on, couldn't you, with all your leftovers there? Quite funky. Love it. And there we go, right down to the last bit. Okay, so now how do we finish it off all together then?
So now we're just on the last bit. We're down to 1 stitch on the needle. We just cut it off.
Put your thread.
And thread it through.
And that's it, and then there's no sewing up at all?
And there's no sewing up, there's just weaving your ends in.
That is brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, Sue, thank you so much.
Sewing up. And there we go.
There it is.
But obviously we'd weave them in before we turn it back normally, but yeah, so there we go.
That's brilliant.
We have the end of the toe
look
there.
Look at that neat toe there.
And you've nothing on the outside at all, it's really
wonderful. Sue, thank you so much.
You're very
I'm going to let you
welcome.
get ready for your next demonstration, if that's okay. And I'm going to tell you about the colours for these fabulous socks. They've been a popular one. Lots of you have been taking advantage of these, and they are beautiful. So shall I go through the colours with them, with you, just in case you've just joined us, because we've got a brand new supplier here, Woolly Knit, the Woolly Knit Company, and they've brought us some fabulous colours. Now, the Harvest is proving to be a very popular one. 40% of the stock of that one has gone. This fabulous kind of mustard tone as well, that's a popular one. You're liking that one, that gorgeous gold. I love the berry tone of that deep red. Absolutely beautiful. Rapidly approaching half the stock of those have gone. I'm wondering whether you're going for those two together, because they do look good, don't they, those two together. Then working to the back here, you've got that gorgeous blood orange. Beautiful colour there, and 1/4 of the stock has gone of that one. You've got your mustard yellow featuring at the front there as well, and again rapidly approaching half the stock has gone of that one. As we work our way down to the front, you've got your gorgeous ice blue. Half the stock has gone of that one. Lovely one for springtime, that one. I like that one a lot. Next one is that gorgeous teal tone that you've got with this one. That's your bottle green, and 40% of the stock of that one has gone. Then you've got your lovely, what was that one called? Taupe brown. I thought you said sock brown. I was going to say, well, how can you say sock brown? Because they're all sock colours. So taupe brown, if you're wanting that one. That green, oh, that is a vibrant green. That's a funky one to go for. I love that with the blood orange. That would look amazing. And the purple is one of the most popular. You're loving that purple tone. But over 70% of the stock has gone. So if that is your personal choice, I wouldn't hang around too long before you get hold of that one. Obviously, the company themselves bring a whole range of colours, and I'm sure we'll see more of those colours adding into the options as time goes
goes on. For the time being, we've got those options. They're all on the website. Of course, you can place your order over the phone as well. But you're going to get 2 of those cones. So the cones themselves have got 200 grams on there. You've actually got enough in here to make your 4 pairs of socks. Phenomenal value for money, and something that is just a little bit of luxury, but not a luxury price. Just £12, including your pattern as well. Brilliant. We've got queues on the phone lines, folks. Very, very busy across the board. You're loving everything from the throws to the gorgeous sock yarns, the beautiful Arons that we've got as well, and of course those cottons as well, if you are looking at doing those reusable face cloths. But we're going to look at, is it the Aron we're looking at next?
It's the Aron now, yeah.
Lovely. So what's your plan with this demo?
So with this, I can just show you how I weave knot. Joining the cuff to the
it's like Morse code, isn't it? Weave knot.
Weave knot. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of knots, and I'm actually not a big fan of weaving in ends after the event. So
just do it while you're there.
So I do it while I'm there. So we have the cuff in green, sort of the reverse of the sweater that's on the stand there, and all we do is we start to knit with the second colour, but at the same time the yarn left over from here we take with us.
Okay.
So the first stitch is obviously just as it is, and then the second strand from the cuff, we just go underneath the yarn and then over the yarn as many times as you want. I tend to do at least 10 to 12 stitches.
Okay.
Because then it's effectively woven in. You know,
so do you weave it in behind every single stitch of those 10 stitches
I do.
or so?
Okay. Yeah. So so I think we've taken it far enough. That's about as far as you would
kind of second
weave
nature,
an end in anyway.
Yeah.
And then we can just snip it off.
That's lovely because you haven't got any kind of bobbly bits.
No, you've no knots, you've no bobbly bits, you've no
holes either.
Event at the end where you think, now I've got to weave in all those ends. And then where we've left this tail hanging, on the next knit row, we'll take that one with us.
Wonderful.
And then we've job done. We don't have to go back to that afterwards.
How beautiful does that knitting look there, though? I mean, it's so thick because that Aron knit.
It's so soft. Yeah, I mean, Aron traditionally is the cables and everything, but it doesn't have to be. It's just a nice weight sweater, isn't it? It's just yeah.
And it's one that's very kind of gratifying because it grows so quickly. So if you are a bit of an impatient knitter, I mean, an impatient everything, to be honest. It's something that you're going to see that instant gratification. You'll see it growing very, very quickly, and that's the key thing. Yeah. Now we've got the details on the screen for you getting hold of yours. You can get hold of it on the cone. We've got a couple of different ways you can get hold of this. So the same colour options across both ways. So you've got your cone. Now you are going to get your pattern with your cone. So you can see the fabulous jumper just to the side there. That is the pattern that is included. Now what you do have the ability to do is actually add in an additional colour if you're wanting to. So if I bring this pattern in, you can see on this suggestion you've got an additional colour there around the collar or the neck area, around the base and also around the cuffs. So it might be that you're wanting to add in some additional yarn. Well, you can do that using the balls that we've got at the bottom of your screen. So rather than going for it on the cone, you're going to go for 5 of the balls of yarn, exactly the same colour options that we spoke of before, but you just might prefer to have a preference with regards to working with these as they are. And again, beautiful colours, 100% British wool throughout these ones, and a fabulous array of colours. So if you prefer to work with the balls, then the details are at the bottom of your screen at 930318. £15 will get you 5 of those 50-gram balls, but if you'd rather go for your cone, then you can do, and you're getting 400 grams on your cone for £18. So it's all about personal preference with this one. Love it. Oh, now that gorgeous. Good choice of colour there, I have to say, those two together.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So we've got to the end of the second row, and then as we knit back, we're just going to take this end with us again.
Oh, okay.
And then we don't have to weave that one in either. So just make sure you leave enough of a tail to weave in.
And it's just going through the back of the stitch, so you don't bring it through the front at all?
No, you just leave it at the back.
Yeah.
And as you go under it that way, and then over the top.
You kind of loop it through.
You're sort of keeping it between those fingers.
Yeah.
And then just loop it round. And then we can snip that one off as well.
Love it. So there you go. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to go for your Henriette jumper pattern alongside your fabulous Aran. Whichever way you're going to get hold of it, you know you're investing in quality. And I think that's the key thing. When you are spending a lot of time knitting something, you want to make sure that the quality is there. So there you go. You can see your 2 colour changes there. If you're wanting to do it down that route, then you can do. Nice raglan sleeve with this one as well. So it's a nice, easy one for you to work when you are putting your jumper together. So nothing over complex. So this could be the first jumper that you've actually knitted. So keeping it nice and simple and working on that beautiful design will give you the base ready to work on many others. But of course, you could do things like stripes in there if you wanted to. It's not going to actually change the context of the jumper. So it's nice and easy for you to work with. Now, something else that's been very popular within this are these fabulous throws that we've got as well. So the throws that we've got loads of options with these. And these are already knitted up. So you don't have to do any knitting with these, which for me is brilliant because all I want to do is get cozy with them. So you've got 8 different colours with these. Now the storm grey is one of the most vulnerable ones because so 70% of the stock has gone of that particular one, and once it's gone, that is it. So if that is your preference, if that's the colour option that you're wanting to go for, you need to be quick. Not only quick getting it in your basket, but quick checking your basket out. Now these are all 100% British wool, but they are also knitted, well, relatively locally in Leicestershire, so in the UK as well. So it really is a fabulous way of getting hold of a wonderful throw, and for just £30, brilliant price that you've got with regards to these as well. Then of course you've got the gorgeous cream tone, natural Aran featuring with that particular one, so maybe that's the one that you're going to be going for, or maybe you're going to choose in one of the other 6 colours, because you've got 8 colours in total. They're absolutely beautiful throughout. So whether you're going for that summer storm with that beautiful blue there, or that gorgeous rose pink, I mean, this is fabulous if you're wanting to create give a gift. If maybe you like the look of knitting but you're not kind of accomplished enough to create something like this, then this is the perfect way for doing it, and that's the quick option. It's the option I'd go for, that's for certain. So whichever of these, or if you're going for multiples, then of course you can do. And the beauty is, if you're wanting to, you could spread the cost over 2 payments, because your basket would come to £60, wouldn't it? So you would actually get both of those sent at the same time, rather than having to come back in a month's time and just hope that they are still in stock. So we can't always guarantee that, so get them while you can. 563262 is your item number with regards to those ones as well. If you do your own research if you're wanting to, but I think you will find that we are the most economical priced with regards to those ones. So do make sure that you come back and place your order, but do it quickly. Don't leave it for too long. The smoke grey is just now gone green. It's gone limited stock. It hasn't actually gone green, but it's gone green on your screen, so that means that it is limited in stock. And again, I'm just going to pull this one out just to give you a visual of the size of these, because they're 140 centimetres by 2 metres, so they are absolutely huge. I'm just purely doing it so I can snuggle up underneath it again there. Purely selfish, but these are fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. You think about those milder evenings, they are going to come. We have been promised a little bit of sunshine, haven't we? You're going to be getting out in the garden, you're going to have that chimney on, and you're going to be sat out there with a nice little glass of something warm and toasty. Then this is going to be a fabulous way for you to snuggle down. And I have to say, I have bought throws before, and I've paid a lot more than the price that we've got here. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, then please do so. The details are on your screen there. What sort of time have we got left on the show now? About 5 minutes left. So we've only got about 5 minutes left. Was there anything else that you wanted to show us?
Just a raglan, if that's...
Oh, okay, yeah, please go for it, yeah.
On the pattern, we have the raglan sleeve Aran, but I just wanted to demonstrate that there's different sort of patterns within the Aran, if you like.
Oh, okay, right.
So by casting off the very end stitch in your shaping, you're going to get just no pattern at all. You're going to get just a join.
Okay.
If we knit a stitch before we cast off, we get a small sort of ribbon-like pattern.
Lovely.
Now on the actual Aran pattern that we have, we've got 2 stitches before we cast off, which gives a much nicer width on the Aran sort of cable, if you like.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's also another method where on this one we've knitted 2 together, on this one we knit 2 together through the back of the loop, so you get an edge on it. It's just really to show
if you want it like a raised look
there's
or
different
a flatter
ways
look.
of finishing it off, so you can either have a nice chunky pattern here, or you can have nothing there at all.
Kind of making a feature of it, or just being the practical element.
Yeah.
That's the key thing, is that one. And of course, this is the kind of thing that you could be creating if you've gone for this particular colour option. And I must say, it's very, very neat the way that that's actually comes together.
Just gives some detail around it, because it's a plain sweater. It just gives a bit of detail
so
as well.
Is that knitted together at that point, or stitched together?
No, that's stitched afterwards. Yeah.
But very, very neatly, as you can see there. I just need to give you a little bit of an update with regards to the throws, incidentally, as well, while I've got your attention. The Storm Grey, that one has technically sold out. So if it's in your basket, you might be fortunate. You should be hopefully able to check your basket out and ensure that that one is on its way to you. But if it does fall out of your basket, I will let people know, because there are people that will have been disappointed and missed out on that one. So I think it's only fair. The cream that you've got underneath as well, half the stock have gone as that one. Again, it's another one that's got that very traditional look to it, hasn't it? And I think it's one, again, if you're not too sure of a colourway or a home decor colour, then again, this is another one that'd be a nice, easy one to go for. Some beautiful knitting in this one. I mean, you've got those gorgeous kind of cable elements in. Well, I'm calling it cable because it's done with a cable knit, isn't it? I don't know too. I mean, you might be able to help me.
It's like a waffle, isn't it?
This here
like a
as
waffle.
Well. Yeah. But it's very clever technique that has been used, because it's obviously like an embossed look. You've got that raised texture with it, but absolutely beautiful. Love it throughout. So yes, it's been a busy hour. It's been really good to have your company, and lots of you have been placing your orders for lots of the goodies that we've been chatting about. So your first time on TV,
first
how
time.
was it? Was it as terrifying as you thought it might be?
Yeah.
I love your honesty. But would you do it again?
It got better.
But you'd do it again, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I hope I'm going to be able to do with it as well. And one of the popular items as well, Sue, in this hour has been these fabulous cotton face cloths as well. Lots of you have been going for these. And this is the kind of thing that a lot of people are doing at the moment.
You can actually knit summer tops with it. I've just knitted my daughter last week. I knitted her a top in the cream. For a very sort of flimsy summer cotton top.
Oh, like a little kind of vesty type thing.
Yeah.
Nice. See, that's a good idea.
And it didn't even use half a comb.
Using that pattern. And you're getting a lot on there, aren't you? Because you've got your 400 grams on there. So, yeah, I mean, that's the equivalent, kind of like 8 50-gram balls, really, isn't it? Which you look at a pattern for a cotton pattern, and you think to yourself, right, yeah, that would make a jumper. So, yeah, £12 and £50. The prices, I don't know how they've managed to do the prices that they've been doing for us during this hour. So I hope it's not too long before we see Woolly Knits back again. And they've got such an extensive range of quality yarns and wools, and also the colours. This is the key thing. They've kind of chosen springtime colours for this show.
Yeah.
Which I think has been it's been a big hit. You've been loving it. So, yeah, the key thing is whatever is in your basket. Well, you've gone for any of those gorgeous Aran knits that we've seen, and you can see there, and doing a traditional knit, following your own pattern, or whether you are following the pattern of that raglan sleeve jumper that you are going to get with your yarn, or whether it's going to be a case of going to be creating the cushions and all sorts. It doesn't matter what you're knitting. The fact that you're taking the time to knit it, and you're knitting it with quality yarn and wool, I think that is the key thing. So make sure that you are checking your baskets out with those. Leaving you with queues on the phone line, so I do apologise for that, but we will get to you and place your order on the system as soon as we possibly can. And I must say a massive thank you to you, Sue. You've been brilliant. Brilliant
teacher.
For having me. No, thank you. And I love it. And doing your sock toe in that way, what a clever technique. So, yeah, thank you, Sue. We'll see you back again, I am sure, and not too long as well. So, yeah, check out your baskets. That is the key thing. If you can shop online, it might be the quickest way for you to get your order in the system, especially if you're going for anything that has got vulnerability with regards to the stock. So make sure you're doing that. And then do come back and join us in about 3 minutes' time, because we've got another amazing hour coming up. I'll see you later. We are switching our attention in the next hour, so I'm certainly looking forward to this one. We're looking at Stampendous, and we've got the lovely Karen joining us alongside Yanis. I'm going to team up with Catherine for the one-day special at 4 o'clock before we chat to Jo about Decoupage Queen.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Are you ready to start your next crafty project from the comfort of your own home? Then join us for our fantastically floral Spring Savers event here at the craft stall. From Thursday the 27th of May at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 1st of June at 6 p.m, we will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with an added bonus. So tune in to find out more.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Well, hello everyone, what a warm welcome. What a lovely hour we had just then. We've got another great hour coming up with Stampendous and the lovely Karen. How are you doing, Karen?
I'm doing fine, thank you very much. How are you?
I'm very well. Now, Karen, we have some beautiful stamps on the show. There's a lot to get through. I'm going to whiz down the counter because obviously you want to see the inspirations from Karen. I know you're a massive fan of Stampendous.
I love Stampendous, yeah.
What's not to love? The characters?
What's not to love? The characters. There's not just one range. You've got House Mouse, you've got Fran's own designs, you've got watercolour designs.
And we need to talk about the mice because they are bestsellers and a lot of viewers at home are building up their collection. They're very collectible, the mice. And we've got the first three brand new designs featuring the cute little mouse.
Yes. Your House Mouse are collectibles. They're like when you used to collect them figurines, but a lot cheaper, you know.
Okay.
But they've been going years. I remember, when Jacob was about 6 or 7, he's 23 now. 23. And I was collecting House Mouse then, so there's,
wow.
Yes,
okay,
that's
really. And we're already getting busy for those.
Either it was that long, or I'm actually going senile, one or the other, but I know it's a long, long time.
It was a little while ago. Look, I'm going to tell you, just before we go down the counter as well, we have got a happy hour. Seth Apter, red rubber, foam-mounted stamps, and can we just take a moment to appreciate how good this price is? But it is only for this hour. We are not able to get any more stock on this, so you are saving £14. Normally, the price would be $33.98. $19.98. You're going to get 6 stamps, and I will show you. There's a little bit of ink on these because Karen very kindly, just a couple of minutes before the show, stamped them out just so we can see it. And I will show you what Karen did. But you can see there, red rubber, foam mounted. So we've got our sort of medallions, our circles, great for ATCs, your coins that is. There we go, artist trading coins. But then we have more beautiful shapes, textures, lovely apertures for your sentiments in there. Say foam mounted, pre-cut, gorgeous. You know, you can feel, and paper crafts at home, we know what I'm saying here, you feel the quality of red rubber. You know when you pick it up and it just feels, it's got a sort of plyness to it. Let me just show you what Karen stamped out. I say this was just really, really quick just to show the stamps. So you can see there, and that's my fingers. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Is it still wet?
I had to ink on my fingers, so I made it look a bit grubby. I apologise.
It's a no practice run.
Yeah.
That was the first stamp as I took it out of the package.
So even before you kind of seasoned the
I've not
stamps?
seasoned it, anything.
Wow.
I've just sat here, opened it up and stamped them out for you. That's why the stamps are still wet with the VersaFine.
It's hidden words into the actual frames as well. These are brilliant, but as I say, they are happy hours. You're saving £14, £19.98 is your price there. 071 415 your item number. Now we're going to move on to our dream flower with the house mouse. Okay, so dream flower, Molly. Could I have a wipe? I'm sorry, I just don't want to dirty all the samples. I'm really sorry. So we're just going to have a little look. Normally, I wouldn't mind getting my fingers inky, but you're just seeing here, this is your very cute dream flower, and I will just show you a couple of examples. There you go.
I don't apologise, Janice. I don't clean my stamps.
Oh,
I wait for them to dry, and I never ever thought of cleaning it.
Oh, Cara, don't worry. Now that mouse just looks so cosy. So cosy. Love you've got a really nice image here. The actual flower is gorgeous, so we can go in think about these with the watercolours, but then the character, how Stampendous are able to do that, you really get a sense of the character there. Beautiful, £10.99 your price. You can say, I'm laughing. How did you get this there without me seeing it? Oh, I was going to say. Suddenly, there was a wipe in front of me. I didn't see it come. So, £10.99 your price. We are getting busy for this. 10% of the stock's already gone, and we are only a few minutes into the show. So, 326 305 your item number there. Thank you to floor manager Molly for that wipe. Okay, now we're going to move on. So, we've got different characters here now. We've had the mouse in the flower. Now, there's a really cute mouse having a bit of a day on the lake, on the river. But how cute. In a little china cup with, I love the spoons as oars. Come on. That is genius. Absolutely genius. I love that. I really like that. 15% of the stock has gone here. £10.99 is your price. 515 739 your item number. Then we'll move on to our cool treats. Yeah, this happens to be Kirsty, our producer's favourite, and she is a very, very discerning crafter. She knows what she likes, but when you see... Oh, this is cute. 3 characters digging into a little ice pop, but look at them. I'll just show you the little golden... just from an emboss, and this really gives you an indication of the quality of the stamp and the detail here. I love that. Look at, he's having a good nibble. A little bit, and that's a cheeky one. And here's the one just to be a bit more sensible with it. Look, I love these. We can inject colour in there as well. I see why the house mouse as a range so popular for Stampendous. 264 715 your item number. 15% of the stock has gone here too. So we are busy for all our brand new stamps. All I will say, and we're going to go to demonstration, we are going to be using these in demonstration, but whenever we brought you the house mouse range before, they've always flown out the door, so please don't miss out there. We're going to move on. We've got our Sleepy Surprise. So this is a nice one. Sleepy Surprise. Now, it's not very, very, very cheeky. There's one mouse having the best sleep of its life, and then obviously its brother or sister is coming in and decided, I'm going to wake you up. Or it could be a parent. That could be a teenager and a parent carrying about to wake them up.
Yes, when they won't get up for school.
Yeah. But you know what you can do? You can use, it's true, you can use the elements. This is clever. So using the elements individually, if you just wanted to take the stamp with the little party blower, I mean, that's nice. That's clever, right? So that's beautiful in itself. But if you want to use the scene as a whole, and it tells a story instantly, look at that. Now, we've got to appreciate all the nuances to this stamp. I love the cotton wool buds there. You've got that wonderful little glass jar they're using as a bed, and then the cheeky little mouse. But look at his little belly. I love these. £10.99 is your price. 412 823 your item number there. We are busy on our phone line, so I apologise if you're currently stuck in a queue. I promise we'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you do want to jump the queue, you can always go onto our website. That's craftstore.com, or you can use the Craft Store app. Okay, so now This is a great background stamp, chock-a-block full of sentiments. So this is your sentiment, your box sentiment rubber stamp set, $11.99 your price. So many useful sentiments. I was having a chat with Karen, and what I love about Karen is she is a crafter through and through. And she said, first thing she said to me is, look, as a background stamp, this is great. But what she would also do is chop these up, because then you've got individual sentiments. And if you saw it like that, that's effectively 18 individual sentiments that you're playing around with as well. And very easy to cut these up, Karen.
Oh, very easy. There's the exact spacing between them. If you cut between the lines and just cut about a mil, or just a smidgen if you're in inches, and you get a nice little border around the outside of as well. But it's 2 little smidges in between them, and absolutely straight down middle.
2 little smidges.
Smidges.
Smidges?
Yeah, Yorkshire, it's a smidge.
Oh,
yeah.
I say smidge.
Well, you're posh, I'm not.
Well, do you say bath or bath?
Bath.
Okay. $11.99 is your price there, $495,994 your item number. Over 10% of the stock has gone. I know we've got to move on, but look, when you just see, and this is just Karen stamping this out, the sentiments, we will use these, Karen. There's a lot of very good sentiments
There's lots of really, really nice ones in there. There's about friendship.
Take a moment to soak in a bit of sunshine, miss your smile, love you with all my heart, friend for life, big dreams, live simply. What about this? Kindness. Oh, your kindness has truly blessed me. Give love, be kind, spread happiness. I love the positivity, wishing you bright days. I'm all about positivity. That is, that's my kind of stuff.
That's very inspirational.
Yeah.
And the beauty with it being all in one, you're not going to lose any.
Yeah.
You've got 18 sentiments there with a bit of snippability, but you'll never lose them. But you've also got the option of the background as well.
All about the snippability. Moving on, we've got another great background for you, and it's sticking with that inspirational theme. It's actually titled Inspiration Background Text. So what we're going to do is just show you here. I mean, it's a fantastic stamp, and I've got to whip it around to show you. I mean, for $15.99, look at the size, grey rubber, foam mounted. Ooh, I mean, that's sizable. That is a good stamp. The detail of the engraving in there as well. If I turn that back round, and I'll show you some examples, because we've got, this is nice. Karen, this is using, so it's our mouse nestled in the flower. And then as a background, I mean, how great is that? Really nice. And do you know what I like about it? It's legible, so you can actually read it.
And it's been heat embossed as well, that one, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can heat emboss it and it's legible, but don't think you've got to use it as a background. It's foam mounted, it's rubber foam mounted, so you know that they last and last and last. You'll be able to stamp into melted embossing powders, into your melted glues because it's rubber.
Beautiful.
Make your own seals. But if you chop it down and tear it up and distress it, it's like a newspaper print. So you can add it to your backgrounds, but and also you can just stamp portions of it with your fingers over it. You can hold it and just stamp little bits, and make distressed backgrounds with it. Yeah.
$15.99 your price there. 800-786 your item number. Now we're going to move on. We've got another fantastic stamp for you. Taking a look at this. This is your mixed mesh. It's a great, it's another 6x6, really good texture backgrounds, mixed media, phenomenal. I mean, let me just turn this around and you can see it. Oh yeah, I mean, come on. I love this. And do you know what you could do with this? If you just use a little bit, if you wanted to give the illusion of, say, brickwork for a wall or for a house, we can do that. If you want texture on, let me just show you here, just on a mixed media piece, how beautiful is that texture? I love texture stamps, Karen.
Yes, yeah, and that's going to get you a 6x6 texture without having to bring out 6 or 7 different stamps.
Yeah.
Deeply etched, rubber mounted, able to use with your mixed media. Will stamp into heated surface, you know, the surfaces that have been heated up. But it's got a bit of every single grunge. But then again, look at the samples that Sam, Cheryl, and both Caroline have all made. They're doing them in pink. They haven't got to be the grunge.
No. We like this.
But thinking about the Seth-aptors, they'd go perfect with that Seth-aptors.
They would actually. Work beautifully,
Definitely.
$15.99 your price, 702-707 your item number. Now, This is cute because we've got some great blossoms for you. Now, these are clear stamps. We'll just put the details up. So this is your Button Blossoms. Yeah, I like this. I'll show you, I mean, as inspirations go, these are very usable. So we've got these wonderful flowers, but they've got that originality with the buttons. So cute, right? Really, really nice. What you could do, if you stamped with, say, a fabric ink and then did some embroidery, you could absolutely do that. This is not, this is just to show you the stamps that you are getting stamped out. I mean, that is an awful lot on one set. You've got sentiments in there as well. 17 stamps in total. Beautiful. Border stamps coming through. So I like this. Grandmas are like buttons that hold things together, or mum or friends. So you've got the different options to put with that sentiment too. That's a very, very nice set. $15.99 is your price. 350866 your item number. Then, as we move on, we've got a bumper set. There is a cutie warning coming up here. Now, wait till you see the price. I mean, you can see the stamps here, character-led, really character-driven. So this is your whimsical set, your bumper stamp set, whimsical, 12 stamps in total for $23.99. And let me just show you the possibilities with these stamps. I mean, all of these, and I've got two A4 sheets to show you. So happy birthday to you, happy birthday. Here we go, pinking of you, that's fine. Your fab in there as well. We've got lovely floral elements coming through. Enjoy nice positive words. You brighten my day, which you can see that there. How cute. So you got the little cute little puppy, but there's more. So you're getting all of these stamps coming through. That's a really nice thank you, just screaming to be coloured. We got little characters. You quack me up. We've got butterflies in there. We've got a cute little robot. Let me just turn that around so you can see that. There's your cute little robot. Oh, come on, I love that cat. And then you've got the robin in there as well. So all of those characters, $23.99 your price. Now, you're not just getting the stamps. You're also going to get the little acrylic block, which you can see here. Let me just show you that. So you're getting your acrylic block and you're getting your ink as well. What kind of, do we know what kind of ink that is? It's just a black ink. I don't know if
it's a dye-based ink, so it will be one that'll run with water.
Yeah.
It's a dye-based ink, but it's a complete set in itself. So if you're thinking about the C word and you're wanting somebody to, like a young child or anybody else to start off, it's completely set there. So there's 12 stamp sets, but on the back of it, I think I wrote, is it 59 or 40 something stamps?
52 stamps in total.
52 stamps in total.
52 stamps in total.
And the stamp block and the ink
And we're
pad.
getting the acrylic block and we're getting the ink, the little mini ink pad for $23.99. Bargain. So can we say, when it says 12 stamps, that's 12 stamp sets, 52 stamps in total. So individual stamps. And you're getting your acrylic block, and you're getting your little mini ink pad in there as well. 087-537, your item number. It's a great price, and it's a popular option. Love the... Look, you can put the little hat on the cat, and it's got the mouse, and it's got the little fish that it's eaten, and it's got a what's up? Okay, so we're going to move on. We're going to have a look at our next set. So this is your Balloons and More, obviously celebrating birthdays, celebrations. It's the one card we make the most, Karen, birthday and celebration cards.
It certainly is, but everybody loves a cupcake. You don't have to put a birthday on it to send anybody a cupcake.
I love a cupcake.
I love a cupcake.
Well,
I like more than one. Can't you tell?
Chocolate cupcake?
I like that one with chocolate in the middle, but not too much chocolate.
Okay.
And I like them with blueberries.
Blueberry.
Yeah, but have you ever seen that film where somebody's complaining he's got more than me? That's me.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Just going to show you what you are getting in this set. So $14.99 is your price. It's such a good opportunity to invest some colour. So the balloons screaming for colour, you've got the candles in there as well. You're getting 10 stamps in total. But when you start playing around with these, then you can really have some fun. So the cupcakes, personalising those, different techniques with regard to your balloons if you want as well. You can just use the candles quite simply. Just want to have those candles. Oops, sorry, there we go. So a lot we can do. $14.99 is your price there. 834665 your item number. Now we're going to give you some embossing powders. These are a pick and mix. You're choosing any two, but some nice, I mean, Generous size embossing powders for $9.99. Picking any two is a good price. It is your detail embossing powders, and I would imagine, judging from, you know, we had like really detailed stamps. I'm just going to go to the background here and show you. So I would imagine this has been created. I don't know because it was Carolyn who did this one. But just showing you, I mean, that is a really fine detailed text to be embossing with, Karen. So you need embossing powder able to, I mean, look at that, that's so fine.
Yeah, the ladies were sent some embossing powders so that, you know, obviously we want to see the stamps, and they have got the embossing powders, but it embosses beautifully.
Look at the
Stamp
image
Pendus is to me one of the original ones. I certainly remember years and years and years ago. And it's never changed. The quality's always there, and you get a really nice size pot for it.
Just go through the colours, but it's good to know the actual provenance. I'll pop that down and you can see. So let's start up here. That's your clear, obviously a very powerful one to have in your stash. We use a lot of clear. Then we got the silver. Down here we got the white. That's your copper, and then you've got your gold. So those are your choices. $9.99 your price. Clear is the most popular at the moment. It's one I know so many crafters use time and time again. 552-832, your item number. There was a gold. I'll find it later on, but we had the mice with gold embossed. Actually, when we show it to you, I'll reference the embossing powders. This is quite useful, Karen. So we've got the Boss Gloss and the Versamark pen. So Karen, you were saying, like, with regard to the pen, what we can do here is, and you've got two different nibs. So you've got your bullet nib on one side, so it's dual nibbed, and then you've got your brushstroke nib on the other side. So what we could do is draw out or write out our name, or detail, or doodle, or do whatever, and effectively emboss from that.
You certainly can, yes, yeah. It's I was going to say basically, but basically is not the word, really.
Yeah.
It's a pen that has all the embossing, the sticky embossing ink inside it.
Love that.
So you can use it
That's
as
really
a normal
cool.
pen, and then you can add micas on top of it. You can, as normal embossing.
So if you just want to put some fine detail, say some emboss on a flower, if you just wanted to put a little, and then it gives you so much versatility.
Definitely, absolutely. But don't forget, you know, sometimes when we stamp an image and it doesn't stamp right.
Yeah.
When you're stamping it with embossing, unless you've used a stamping platform, you're never going to get back into there because it's clear. You can't see it. You can't really see it. So you can draw into it as well. So then if you've also put your embossing powder on, heat set it, and then realised, oh, I've missed a bit, that's the pen that you just draw into.
Nice.
And make sure you're not having to redo work.
Tell me a little bit about the Boss Gloss.
The Boss Gloss is embossing ink, and it's in a little bottle, but on the bottle you will see it's got a foam tip. If you want to open that up, Yavis, you see it's got a foam tip.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what it's like going to the bingo?
It's a dauber, that's it. That's the word I couldn't think of. Yeah, it's a dauber. So if your embossing ink pad runs out, you can unscrew that and top up your embossing ink pad. You can also use it when your pen runs out, take the top off and dip your pen in like an inkwell.
Yeah.
But when doing through stencils, how many times do we ruin our ink pads when we're going like this through stencils? You know, like if you got these Sweet Poppy ones that were on yesterday.
Yeah.
If you put a pad through those, as Lucy says, they're sharp, you're going to rip it to pieces. You do it with a dauber, it's more precise.
I like this. Is different. $9.99 your price there. 93,469 your item number. Okay, so we've seen everything on the show. Got actually a couple more things just to show you, and then we're going to head to demonstration. So we got another bumper pack for you. This is springtime. Great. So once again, you're getting 12 stamp sets, but remember, so many individual stamps in there, the acrylic block, and you're also getting the ink in there too for $23.99. Just to give it, we haven't counted up the stamps here, but the other option that we've got, the bumper stamp set, there was 52 individual stamps. So I would imagine here you're kind of getting similar amount. $23.99 your price, 731910. Next we got Lady Butterflies.
47 stamps in there. I did count them up.
Oh, thank you. There were 47. You're great, Karen. Love working with you. Coming up next, we've got the Painted Lady Come on, painted lady, get your alcohol markers there and inject some colour. Oh, watercolours. So this is a beautiful stamp. £9.99 is your price. 522795 your item number there. Grey rubber. And then we've got our curious poppy. Let's have a look here. It's coming. Oh, this is a curious puppy. So I love that. Just seeing a butterfly for the first time. Very cute. 406641, your item number there. Just before we head back to Karen, I want to give you a little reminder of the happy hour. We're talking Seth Apter. You are getting a collection of beautiful, beautiful stamps. So these, we have put a little bit of ink on these just to use them to show you. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop those down for a sec and I'll pick these up. Now, apologies, because I got some ink on these, so I've made them look a bit grubbier. But look, great frame.
The grunge. Alter the grunge.
Seth would be very proud. So here, I mean, frames with the words nestled in there as well. So you've got words like remember, love the detail, the hatch detail, and then this is the other set for these as well. So promise of an open door. I love that. I'll turn this around so we can read that together as well. This is what dreams are made of. Really nice. Great for your 80 artist trading coins. So that is a happy hour. Now you are saving $14.99. Considering the quality of the stamps, they're red rubber, foam mounted, designed by Seth Apter. You know you would be paying $33.98 for these. You're getting 6 stamps in total. There you go. Now you get to see all the stamps in their glory. But beautiful stamps, and Seth's such a good designer as well. 071415, your item number. I think it's about time we start having a play, so I'm going to hand you over to the lovely Karen.
Thank you very much. So I'm going to be quite chilled today, quite chilled. I'm having a nice little sit down and a nice little craft. So if I can show you, the one that I'm going to work with is the one with the cotton balls. What's that one called, Yanis, if I may? Sleepy Surprise. Sleepy Surprise. And once you receive it, if you look, it comes in its wrapper and then it's plastic. And what you can see here, it comes with a plastic laminate coating onto it. Whatever you do, please don't try to pull that back, because that's there to stick onto your onto your cling. So it's a cling. And if that stops clinging, spritz some water on, give it a wipe. It's only because dust will have got onto it. Okay. Give it a wipe, let it dry, and it'll start working again. Perfect. If you don't like it like that, don't be afraid to just get your scissors and just cut round it. If that sort of irritates you, or you don't like it like that, just cut round it there, and you're still keeping the cling on the rubber. Leave it on. Leave it on, definitely. Okay. So I'm going to use a stamping platform. Okay. And we do need to, because it's so deeply etched, what I am going to do is I'm taking out my foam mat. And I've got a nice little piece of paper, which is what, nearly 5 inches by 3.5 inches. So all I've done is just measured it up, popping that there, and I know that's going to be all right because it's dry. I've not used it this morning and wet it for you. Okay. And then I'm just going to pop that down, and you can see it clings beautifully. With that bit of extra going around the outside, all I'm going to do is just press it in. And then I was organised. I did have I've had the ink out once, Janice, to do all that inking for you. What am I doing? So we've got a VersaFine Claire. Now this is quite a little dry one. It'll be, this is the one that you got all over your fingers. And I'm just tapping really, really nicely. But look at the detail on that mouse. It's absolutely gorgeous. You know, with it being a rubber one, and it's done into the... Do you know how they make the rubber ones? Go on. It's like an etching. They do an etching, and then they melt the rubber into it. Oh. Yeah, have you never seen the advert from Kay's when it goes in, and the Kay's and Linda Wharton's, and they put it in the oven and it melts into it, and then they pull it out. So, yeah, it's fascinating. I'd love to see it in real life rather than on TV. And then I'm just going to press nice and lightly. Nice. But the etching, you'll be able to see once I've got it out of the press. Oh, I mean, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. The amount of detail in for the mouse's fur, Yeah,
and all that. And
I'll do it that way.
That is a great demonstration of the quality that you're getting with these stamps, the quality of the rubber.
Absolutely,
Because
yeah.
you didn't, I mean, you only gave it a very light little rub.
Just
done.
to rub over
Yeah.
to make sure I wasn't going pressing and anything else. I was just rubbing to make sure it had all evenly gone down, but even down to all this pointillism and down to all the little bits of fur. That's the beauty behind the house mouse. You get
It's kind of a nostalgia to the image. Do you
Yes.
get that?
Yeah, yeah. It gives it like. Is it like? Do you remember? Well, I'll remember. You're not. But the old storybooks where you didn't get coloured pictures in them till our school age sort of thing. You had drawings into them, and these remind me of the old school drawings and the drawings they used to do in books. And it's like oldie worldy, but not oldie worldy. I can't explain how it goes.
That's good.
And then what we're going to do, we're just letting that dry for a little bit, and then I've got
A bit of a wafting.
Yep, a bit of wafting. And then we're going to start doing some colouring. So I'm not going to let you watch me. I obviously don't want you to watch me colouring all the time, but just a few hints and tips of how I colour. And I'm not the best colourer. I'm just going round in circles, and I want a darker part around the edges.
Right.
So I'm just going round in circles.
Are you using watercolour pencil?
I'm just using a normal pencil, a normal colouring pencil.
So normal blending pencil?
A blending pencil, yep. I've chosen just one out of my stash rather than going for a branded one.
Right.
Just so that people will know that you can colour with
anything,
any kind of what's in your stash. If you can't, go for the most expensive that you can afford, but you will get different results from them. But I'm not so worried. I'm just doing it.
Just as we're colouring this in, I want to give a couple of updates because we are busy for our brand new stamp. So starting with the flower, so you can have a little look here. The mouse in the flower. We'll just whip up the details for you very quickly. I can tell you that a quarter of the stock has gone there. Details on your screen for your house mouse dream flower. It's such a lovely image, and I think the only way you can appreciate that image. Oh, there we go. We can see that there. Come on. Love that. Absolutely. Just the way you can get a sense. That mouse is so comfy. So there we go. $10.99 your price there. It has actually now jumped to 30% of the stock. Busy. $10.99 your price. 326-305. Then we move on. We've got the teacup, and I just think just a lovely little image here as well. So you've got the little mouse in the teacup with the spoons having a little paddle away. We are approaching a quarter of the stock here. $10.99 your price. 515739. Look at all the detail, and that is a great inspiration that really does. It looks like it's taken from a storybook. Love that. Finally, just going to show you here. This is your cool treats. So Cool Treats, 15% of the stock of the Cool Treats. The cheeky trio just delving in and having a good old nibble on a lolly on a summer's day. Oh, that's fun. I love the injection of colour in there as well. 264715, your item number. There is one more mouse to share with you. And we were talking about this. This is the one, the cheeky mouse waking up either its brother or a friend with the sort of, there you go. The party blower. I've forgotten what they were called. What are they called? Party blowers? I think now. $10.99 your price there for your Sleepy Surprise rubber stamp set. 412823 item number. So a few updates. Apologies, Karen. How are we getting on?
That's all right. What we'll do is I'm just going to lay a little bit of colour down, and I'm doing my mouse grey. Okay. The reason I'm doing him grey is because I personally can never get it right when I do it in brown. And rather than beat myself up about it and think, well, I can't colour, I'll just do it. So every mouse in my house is going to be grey. I can blend greys, but unfortunately I'm not very good at blending browns. I tend to pick the wrong brown. I don't beat myself up about it by not worrying about it.
It's nice how you're defining the shape, you know, like with the arm and the elements of the mouse, just with the darker tone.
With the darker tone, going to a lighter grey, and then this one I'm holding it a bit further away now just to get a nice little blend over. Oh, sorry,
Go
on. No, you carry on.
We've got really big queues on our phone lines. How often do you hear us say we've got 9-minute queues?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it seems the house mouse has caught a lot of people's imagination. I'm really sorry if you're stuck in a queue. I say this all the time, but it's one of my pet hates. I really don't like being stuck in a phone queue. If you do want to jump the queue, you can always order online or use our app. If you've never done it before, all I can say is it is safe and it is secure. So give it a go and see if it works for you. If not, and you really prefer to speak to someone, stay on the line and I promise we'll try and get through to you as soon as possible.
So the thing with pencils is you just keep going over and over and over. And you can see I'm now doing more of a line and defining it. Don't forget you can do a little bit of blending if you want to. And this is Zestate blending solution with a sponge.
Oh, yeah.
Purchased from here.
Nice. You are a true craft store fan. It has to be said, Karen.
Well, where else do you get? Yeah, of course I am. I know that the quality, whatever I buy from the craft store is excellent quality. I know that I have a guarantee that if it's not what I like, I can return it, and I can tell you there's nothing ever I've returned unless it's got damaged in the post, which obviously is not a supplier problem. It's
what was it like? Because you used to watch the channel before you came here. When you actually came, when we were Hochanda, obviously we're craft store now. Was it what you expected?
No. It's more like a family now. Oh. It's more of a family than
that's nice.
I expected it to be very, very clinical and everybody walking around in suits and, you know. But no, it's a family. And I'm blessed to be able to be let out once a month, once a week, once a fortnight to come here and join the family.
Oh, Karen, that's really nice.
Oh, look at him. But I've still got a little bit of I want to make him a little bit lighter, so rather than blend, I'm going to use a tortillon and just, it helps rub it away. You may not see it, but I can see that it's still rubbing off just a little bit more. I want his tummy a little bit more. And then we'll do a little bit of cream. Do you want me to blend the blue?
Yeah, go for it.
How are we doing for...
We're okay.
We're okay? We're still okay to watch me mess? And I'm using the same blending tool. Now this one's from Barbara Gray, and it's because I can pick it up, and I'm just cleaning the grey off it, and then start going in with the blue. But you can see the edges. And what I'm going to do is just blend that in a little bit with the pale blue, and you can see it blending, and you don't get those lines when you use the blending solution and everything else. And then moving out to the dark. And just blending those little edges in. So if you're not... I know there are fantastic colourists out there. Charmaine's coming up later. She's absolutely amazing at colouring and mixing her mediums to colour. But from what it was to what it is now, by just blending it out, that means I've used, 2 pencils. I don't have to use loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of them.
That's
and
nice.
Same with the mouse.
It's already starting to come to life. I had a couple of emails in and this is a really big endorsement of a brand. If you're the design team are emailing in, you can tell they loved working with these. So this is from you've got Carolyn and also Sam. Carolyn saying, "Hi Karen and Yanis, I loved working with the house mouse stamps. So easy to colour as all the shading is done for you." That's a really good point. Stampenda stamps are excellent quality and a joy to use. Carolyn, thank you so much. That's a lovely email. I got another really nice email from Sam as well saying, "Just had to email in to say that I've really enjoyed creating the samples with these products. The embossing powders are a must-have, so fine and give fantastic results. Looking forward to the demos." Sam, I'm so glad you said that because the embossing powders are phenomenal. They are very, very, very good, and we have got them as part of a pick and mix. But what really stands out to me about the embossing powders is the fine detail they're able to pick up, and obviously Sam's used them to great effect. So Carolyn, Sam, thank you so much for those emails.
Absolutely wonderful.
They're nice, aren't they? That was nice of them to email in.
Yes. I've got a great design team. Absolutely. That's like another family.
Oh.
You know, I'm the lady with many, many families. I've got my real family, the craft store family, my design team family.
Nice.
Absolutely brilliant.
I'm just thinking, we're halfway through the show. Would it be okay if we had a recap and then got back to you?
It certainly is. Well, what I'll do is I'll
Caroline?
Just finish this mouth part, come back to it, and then I can give you the finished sample, because colouring takes ages to watch.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, we're just going to have a quick recap of everything we have on the show. Please feel free to get in touch. We're going to start with our dream flower, just having a little look, and it is such a beautiful flower. This has been busy. 40% of the stock has gone here. What a lovely image. Do you know, you really get a sense that that mouse has stumbled on this flower and just flopped back in like the comfiest bed you have ever slept in and nestled itself in. That is a happy mouse. All you now flick on the TV, get some munchies. $10.99 is your price there, 326-305 your item number. Now from a mouse that's very relaxed to a mouse that's going on a little bit of an adventure. On the river for the day. Say a river, it's probably a puddle. $10.99 is your price. For our little teacup paddler, we are approaching 30% of the stock. But what a beautiful image. Lovely, lovely image. You can give this context with any sentiment. So you've got this lovely, cheeky little mouse on its travels. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? A bit of a gold emboss for the teaspoons. Silver spoons, yeah, just saying. $10.99 is your price there. 515739 your item number. Now, we have got our cool treats for you with the trio of cheeky little mouse or mice. They're having a little nibble. And they've all got their own personalities too. So you've got, I can see these in my nieces and nephews. So you've got the greedy one who's just getting stuck in and no distracting. Then you've got the other one that's a little bit more hesitant but still enjoying. And then you've got the one at the end who's just cheeky, trying to make everyone laugh. We are approaching 30% of the stock, $10.99 your price, 264715 your item number there. Now, we're going to move on. We have got, this is one we've actually been demoing, and it's really nice. Lovely image coming through here. So this is your Sleepy Surprise, but you can break it down. Just showing you, the design team have done a really good job with this. So if you just wanted to lift, and this is great, a little bit of fussy cutting involved, but worth it from Cheryl. So what she's done is showing you just lifting out that one image and then putting that onto a sentiment, or onto a, inspiration. Really nice. And that's just for your celebration. It could be just to say, so this could be just for you, or it could be new addition to the family, or a birthday, or a wedding, anniversary, any celebration. But then, if you do put the two together, so the whole image, use the whole image, you've got such a lovely little story already unfolding from you. Just, it's little touches, the detail that you're getting from the cotton wool, the cheeky mouse with that good little belly, and then you've got a little sleepyhead here as well. $10.99 your price, 412823 your item number. And we've got a background stamp for you. Now, there are 18 individual sentiments comprising of this background stamp. So if you want to chop these up, really easy, chop up. As Karen was saying, the technical term, if you wanted to cut inside, you need, it's just a smidge. Smidge in there. Let me just show you a finished example, because that, I mean, now this is using background stamp to such great effect. Different colours, love that. That's a really nice inspiration. Isn't that beautiful? And then when we start looking at this, miss your smile, love you with all my heart. You've got friends for life, big dreams. Give love, be kind, happiness, wishing you bright days. So really nice, positive affirmations that you're getting within there. Quarter stocks on. I really like these, and I would use these just to take out one. This is not an inspiration now. This is just looking at the actual stamps that we've got. But if you're just thinking, lifting these out, so be grateful. It's really nice. So for scrap, that I'd use for my scrapbooking. Dream big. Again, you can put that on a card or a journal or a scrapbook or mixed media. Missing your smile. That is a lovely little sentiment to put. Have a happy, cheerful, cheery, love and joy-filled day. Wishing you brighter days. So just really nice. $11.99 for 18 sentiments. I think that's really good. I like this stamp a lot, actually. 495994 your item number. We're going to move on. We've got another stamp for you. Now, this is your inspiration text. It's 6 by 6. just going to show you here, that is grey rubber, beautiful quality, and that's something that Sam and Carolyn were saying, that, you know, joy to work with, Stampendos, because of the quality of stamps, and they really are. The rubber used is absolutely first rate. $15.99 your price, 800-786 your item number there. Now, we're just going to show you the embossing powders because, again, Sam was talking about these. Sam, the design team, said they're absolutely first rate. The detail, and these are described as fine detail embossing powders, but the detail is absolutely exquisite. So 528832, your item number there. $9.99 your price, and you're choosing any two. You've got your clear, your silver, your white, your copper, or your gold. Those are your choices, but they're generous sized pots as well, so you're getting a lot of embossing powder for your money. Just wanted to show you, I picked up one of the inspirations here. This is the gold. I showed you one of the other ones earlier on, I think the white, but look at the gold. All of that fine detail, and that's reflected in the designer stamp, but you're not missing any of it. Now, I think we are actually going to have a play with embossing powders right now. So, Karen, you all set?
I am, yeah, yeah. So, what did I do with it? So, if I bring that one in, that's just how you finish it up. I've just stuck it simply on some black and used a white gel pen just to do my border. But that's how I finish that one off.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay,
so now what I've got is I've got a piece of white cardstock, and I'm going to use one of the big one, the big word one for you to see.
Okay, the inspired
one. So I'm just popping a little bit of tape on there, and hopefully it won't stick too much. I would use a removable tape to do that if you're just going to stick it, but because I'm using embossing powder, the embossing ink, just want to make sure that it stays in the same place in case I have to stamp it twice. What I am going to do is I'm going to get a cutout, a cheeky cutout, you know, a mask.
Cheeky.
A cheeky little mask.
Yeah.
And that I've done for another demo.
Okay.
And I'm going to, where's the writing going? I'm just going to
that's on Mouse in the Flower?
It's a mouse in the flower, and I'm just going to bob him onto there.
He's very happy.
He's very happy, but we're going to cover him in gold with gold writing all the way around.
Oh, lovely.
I'm making sure it's really stuck on because it's with the embossing ink. That's it doesn't dry as quick. It's a slow drying ink. Again, all you need is your anti-static bag.
Yeah.
And you pop that over. What that stops doing is it stops the embossing inks actually sticking into, flecking and sticking into places that you don't want them.
Ah, okay.
And we'll do it in, we're just going to, so what you can do is you can do this with your embossing ink pad or with your Stampendos.
Oh, the
embossing ink.
Gloss Boss.
The Gloss Boss.
Yeah.
You can go over and run over an ink pad just like this. So I'll move
that flows
that
quite nicely. It's like a deodorant stick.
Well, I won't put this one under my arm.
No,
so.
I wouldn't. No, just saying it flows quite nicely.
In case any.
Great for him.
Yeah, it's not on a roller, so it's not a roller. It is a dauber.
Yeah.
And I'm not pushing too hard because I don't want the ink to out. I don't want to flood it, but you could end up flooding it. You know, like a dauber when you've been going in and you press too hard and it floods.
Okay.
Don't press too hard. There's a little, it dobs in and out. Yeah. I don't know how to explain that.
Okay, it's got
it dobs in and out.
It's because it's a dauber.
Yeah, it's a dauber, so that lets the ink. Can you see there? It did bring the ink out a lot more. And just cover that nicely.
Beautiful.
So that's easier than using an ink pad.
Yeah.
And you'll also, if you're wanting to do, you know, like when you're doing triple embossing and things like that, instead of using your ink pad and taking all the ink out of it, use this and run it over like a pen, and you've got that really done. So just pressing down. Let's hopefully see if that's come up. There we go. And you can see I've got dirty ink on it.
Well, it's okay.
So it's not a worry.
We're going to be covering it up anyway.
We're going to be covering it up. There are some places where you can see I've oversaturated it, but I can see here there's not been a lot on. But the oversaturation was because I was playing with the thingy thing that pushes in and out. Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
I was flooding it myself. Just bring that too.
Lovely.
And then that's great. So what we're going to do is we'll get a knife. We'll take this off.
All right.
And hopefully, didn't stick too much, did it, there?
Oh, okay.
Then we're going to go underneath with a knife.
Peel that mask back.
I'm going to take that mask back because everything under there now will be dry.
Okay.
But
this is going to be nice, Karen.
And then what colour do you want to use?
Should we see copper? Because we've seen gold, we've seen white.
You want to see the copper,
Bit of cheeky copper?
A little cheeky copper, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, actually, can we go white? White?
We can white and then ink over the top of it.
No, go copper.
Go copper. We can do a little bit with black on white, can't we?
Yeah.
We can do white on black.
Yeah, let's have a look. No, I think copper will show up nicely.
Yeah. Copper will turn. And plus I'd also left a dirty stamp with the lilac on.
Yeah.
And guess who's... Can you see where I put my finger in it to get... When I got the... you know, when I put my finger on to get the mask off?
Yeah.
That's what your anti-static pad stops happening.
But that's very special because you've now
I've signed it.
Authenticated it. That's now
signed it.
Gone up in value tenfold.
Yeah, to about threepence.
An official Karen fingerprint. Come on. Add another 20 quid onto that.
Add another 20 quid onto it. Oh, that's brilliant. I'll be selling them all the time. Are you all right with the sound, or do you want to turn the mic off while I do it? And then can you see how it's eating up?
Yeah, let's see this.
And once it starts, you hold it straight over, and then once it starts turning, start turning. There we go. That's when you start chasing it. I'm going to turn my heat. It goes quicker when that's hotter. There we go.
Just while we're doing this, I will show you the stamp that we're working off of. Now, with regard to the white embossing powder, so this is using the white embossing powder with the stamp. How lovely does that look? So you can just see it's just a gorgeous stamp. Legible too, but really nice. So you can cut that up, background stamp. Now, we have got details for embossing powders, picking any two for $9.99. But do you know, this to me was such a strong inspiration because the fine detail, and you're still able to read it, a feeling of well-being and content. You know, you can read that. That's so, so fine. Gathering together two and have a party of three to come together to share food and drink. So obviously you've got those descriptions in there. Just a great background stamp. We will show you the background stamp as well. $15.99 is your stamp. I'll show you another inspiration there as well. Let's put that down. You can see that. $15.99 your price, 800-786 your item number there. Changing the colour does change the whole personality of that background stamp.
Wow. So I can still read some of it where I pushed it in too deep.
Yeah.
That's my error, but yeah, festive occasion or event to remember or commemorate a worthwhile cause by gathering together. 2, to have a party. 3, to come together to share food and drinks. That's how much you can easily read that.
Nice.
That's on there. Now that finger mark, can you see I didn't emboss that. So the next thing that we can do is, if I can find the stamp of how I wanted it, is that the stamp? That's not the stamp.
So we're looking at our Dream Flower stamp?
We're looking at our Dream Flower stamp, and I'm going to get a block this time.
Yeah.
Get a quick block. And quickly, again, using just the outer edge, keeping that part onto it. Keep a block onto it. What colour shall we do? That one. We'll do it in black. We'll do it in a mint, so we'll be able to colour it later.
Okay.
Let's just clean that up a little bit. I wouldn't have normally... This one is off the cuff.
Okay.
Yanis.
It's all right, we love that.
It's off the cuff.
Bit of crafting off the cuff?
A bit of crafting off the cuff. Off the, what? Cuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to say crust then.
Crafting off the crust?
I must be hungry, must be hungry. A bit of crafting off the cuff. What we'll do is, where does that go?
All the way around?
Trying to find out where it goes. Yeah, roughly there, isn't it? I'll pop that one in there. And when I craft off the cuff, you will end up with finger marks all over.
It's all right. Nothing
That's
wrong
why
with
I'm one of the
Nothing wrong with a finger mark.
Worst finger marks. And there you go. So, that's gone on. And you've got your flower coming up, and there is sleeping into it with all your writing on the background. And you just carry on from there.
Very,
Do you want a
very
bit
cute.
of white on black?
We can do white
Bit
on
of
black.
white on black,
Okay,
yeah.
let's see it.
Have we got long?
Just while we're letting Karen get ready, I'm just going to give you an update on the Dream Flower. So Dream Flower we've been using, we're approaching half the stock. Such a lovely, lovely image. And do remember, Karen has got a show a bit later on at 7 o'clock. Love that, though. Come on. You can see the...
Nice demos for later on.
Oh.
That we're all prepped up.
So you're saying you've got some nice demos for later?
I've got some nice demos for later, because I'm not doing them now.
Grab a brew, tune in at 7 o'clock. You have a lovely hour.
That's it.
It's going to be yourself, I think, maybe, is it Paola? Or Hayley? I think it's Hayley.
Is it Hayley?
Hayley, yeah, there you go.
I don't remember.
Oh, that's a lovely hour. Karen and Hayley together.
Karen and Hayley. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make this a bit more wetter.
Okay.
Using my what you call it?
Your gloss boss?
That's the one. That's the one. Along with the dizziness comes the lack of brain cells.
Oh,
I'm
bless
sure,
you.
yes.
No. Poor Karen, Karen hasn't felt great today, and we were being a real trooper.
Oh, no, you've been brilliant to me. Had a great drive down. So let's just make sure.
Now, this is interesting. So we're going on to black
We're just going on to black card.
Oh, yeah.
And then where we're going.
This is going to be nice.
And this is not using a stamping platform, so it's just using the little stamp all on its own. Always make sure you screw your tops on, because if it's so fine, it can go through the bits and keep them up straight.
Okay.
And
Got
here
3
we
minutes.
go. 3 minutes. All we need to do is just heat and emboss it.
There you go.
A little bit there where we didn't.
Do you know that what you've just gone down there underneath looked quite nice?
That,
yeah.
That'd emboss nice, wouldn't
Yeah, I was
it?
gonna say, if it
but
was
it would
stuck
blow
down,
straight
no,
away
you'd have
because
to.
it's.
I would do the design, make a little mask, and then do a few dabs, or use the pen, and then
Use
put
the
like a
pen.
halo of the like eclipse.
Oh, definitely. I think if I had eaten that from underneath, that might stay where it was.
It would.
But with the pen, you get more chance of it not ever actually staying where it is. So this will take 2 minutes because the heat, look at that. The heat gun's warm now. You see how quickly it does it now that it's warmed up.
And all of that detail coming through. Considering this is on black cardstock, you've just embossed it, and you're still able to get all that detail. Is incredible.
All that detail, yeah, definitely. Absolutely. You get some of the metallic paints and painting there for around the flower. You've got little white mouse, because there are white mouses out there, aren't there?
There are, little
there are
country mouse.
definitely white mouses out there.
Siberian mice?
Is that what they are?
I don't know.
I had a white mouse once.
Oh.
The cat didn't like it.
The cat didn't like it.
The cat didn't like it, yeah. Yeah.
Now, don't forget the happy hour as well, because time is running out. If you want to get hold of the Seth Apter, we've actually got a picture. I think the best way to see the happy hour, we've got pictures showing you all 6 stamps from Seth Apter. Normally, you'd be paying around about the £33 mark, but you are saving £14 here. Just going to show you. Let me just pick these up and you can see. So really nice red rubber foam mounted stamps. You can see that there. Let's show you, I think the best, have a look at the picture and you can see that. So all 6 of those, and they're just brilliant. So you've got your journal coins, you've got your journal frames in there as well. Red rubber, designed by Seth Apter. £14 saving. Normally you'd be paying $33.98, but that saving is only going to be around for the next few minutes. At the top of the hour, it will disappear. So that happy hour will be gone. 071-415, your item number. Karen, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
So you're going to be back at 7 o'clock with Hayley?
I certainly will be, yes.
What are we going to be doing?
We've got some of the other stamps, and we've still got some mouse to go through. I might have a rethink and come up with something else.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you so much.
take
Really
care.
enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. The fun will continue here at the craft store. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes with more crafting. So, you've just enjoyed your Stampendas. After this, we have our Zuri first anniversary final call, so don't miss that. And then, Decoupage Queen will return with a phenomenal hour. Love that earlier on.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, can you believe that we've worked our way around to the final hour now of our one-day special? Well, usually it would be the one-day special, but of course you know the history behind that. Sold out a long time ago. But this hour is giving us the opportunity to have a little look at some of those other fabulous moulds that you may well have missed out on in the past. And Catherine is still here, bless her.
Hello, hello. Yeah, I get to go home briefly tonight, all to come back in the morning
You
again.
do
which would be
indeed,
great.
bless you. Now, we have got new moulds on the show because we've got the Astrolabe, which we've been chatting about.
Yeah.
So this is still a brand new mould, and then we've got the opportunity to get the Hearty again, which is brilliant. So we're going to have a good show still, aren't we?
Oh, we are. We're just going to have a bit of playtime, see what we can do.
Now,
a bit of a recap on things.
Definitely. Now, the Astrolabe, I say we've got stock of this one. 70% of the stock has gone, actually. So it's the only thing that we've got that is brand new today, or technically yesterday. Through to today, because obviously that's when it launched last night. But it's a brilliant little, well, it's not a little mould actually, it's a big mould, but it's got kind of lots of different elements in here and a lot of interest with it.
extremely interesting, isn't it? You can see that. I mean, an astrolabe is an ancient scientific instrument. Let's describe it as the compass for the stars, for the planets.
Lovely.
Absolutely stunning. I mean, I can see this being used in steampunk projects.
Yes.
Of course, you can use it as it is, just as an instrument. You can break those components down. Hayley, what I love about this is the fact that it comes in those 3 different sections that you can then put together. So if you want to attach them with some sort of pin or a paper fastener or some wire, you can actually move those components. You can keep them separate.
Fabulous. You've got that kind of connective point at the centre there, and that is depicted by a little kind of pip that you've got in each one of those moulds. So it leaves a little hole that you can use, and then obviously you can rotate it. This one's all been stuck together, so you can't. Then you've got that recess, which of course you have got the lens that comes within the set.
You have.
And I know you were chatting yesterday about creating more of those. Did you manage to get that?
Yeah, we
done
mentioned
over?
it on the earlier show. I mean, there's different ways. Obviously, because it's meant to be a lens, you really want to keep it see-through. So if you're sticking something to the bottom of the component and then filling it with the pouring glaze, which I suggested, or the clear resin, you're not going to see through it. The best way that you can make your own lenses is if you can get, I know Leonie's had it on with the Troll Factory, if you can get your own silicone to make your own moulds and use the lens itself to you know, create a little mould, so you've got it to use time and time and time again.
Actually, yeah.
If you haven't got that, you could actually, I'll just pick this piece up again. If you go with a little bit of acetate, as long as you stick it down well, that is going to remain clear. Then you can go over the top with your resin. Or
and
your
also
pouring
Le
glaze
Blanche,
as well.
sometimes they bring those cabochons, don't they?
Yeah, if you've got cabochons, try them, because I don't know if they're a universal size. If they are, I think they will work, they will fit.
But there you go. But there's ways and means, isn't there? So
of course there is.
I know that you'll find a way. But 70% of the stock has gone. $23.99 will get you that large mould, as you can see there, with all the different elements in there. Oh, free gift! Molly's just reminded me. Forgot, it's the first anniversary and we still have the opportunity for you to get hold of your free gift. But tonight at 6 o'clock, that opportunity will be taken away from you. So we're celebrating the fact that Zuri have been with us for a whole year, and they are giving a fabulous gift with every single one of those orders that you're placing, but it's one per customer. So if you've already placed your order, don't worry, rest assured yours will be coming alongside with your package. And this one, I mean, the Zuri brand, obviously you're ordering with the Zuri brand to get hold of this one, but this is one that was retired and brought back.
Yes, it was. I think it was one of the very original moulds that Zuri did when they first launched as a new company not that long ago. And, you know, people have seen images of it and asked, where can we get it? How do we get it? So it's been brought back, especially for us, as a gift for the anniversary, of course.
Beautiful. You can see the amount of detail that you're getting in the design is absolutely incredible. Beautiful. So if you've placed an order already for your Zuri moulds, that will be on its way too. But if you're placing an order for a Zuri mould during this night and you've not already placed an order, then that will come alongside. It might be with your astrolabe that it's coming to you. So $23.99 at 969 750 if you're wanting to get hold of it. Now, something that's sold out, and we have fortunately been able to bring it back on a slightly further extended delivery. It's only the 2nd of June. You're getting this wonderful bundle. And I know when we were chatting about the one-day special last night, Catherine was using this fabulous guide, which I think is ingenious because it gives you the ability to create your own colours by blending the different colours that you've got within the set. This is such a clever idea, Catherine.
Do you know, it really is. And although you're not going to make huge amounts of those colours following the guide, you will get all those different shades. And then, of course, the more white you add to those, you can go down through those shades as well. So you can start off with quite a vivid colour maybe and work all those shades right through. And, of course, you can just keep multiplying what they tell you.
Yeah.
It's all about ratios.
Certainly is. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, you are going to get that included with the scale that you're getting in there. And then you are going to get your 4 different coloured packs, including your black. So if you wanted to make those darker tones, then you can do. Pretty much got your primaries in here, so that means it can open up all sorts of opportunities with your colour range. And of course you've got a large block of the white there, so if you are wanting to make those more pastel tones, then you're covered for that as well. £32.99. It does not want to stand up, that one, does it? And I didn't even touch it that time. 152,535, but 60% of the stock has gone, so if you're wanting yours, please be quick with those. Now, gives us an opportunity to have a look at some of those other moulds that I know have been popular, and you might not have come across these before, including this beautiful one with the most intricate detail. This one is your butterfly woman, and you can see there those beautiful wings. Absolutely beautiful designs again with these, Catherine.
They are stunning. She is absolutely gorgeous, isn't she? We were saying earlier on, she looks like a woman with a mission. She looks as though she's about to cast a spell on someone.
Yes, certainly a strong character there. Love the way that her hair hair is almost going off in it. Well, reminds me a little bit like Medusa with her hair
Yeah,
being like
yeah,
that.
it does actually. Yeah, I can see
but
that.
then beautiful kind of dress there with the wings as well. And of course, the beauty is you can play around with these, so you can kind of take areas away if you're wanting to.
Definitely. In fact, that's a good point because I didn't say this earlier. You see the beautiful leaf in the centre of her dress there?
Oh, yes, yeah.
I've taken that out individually before and put that together as ornate petals on a very
nice,
very beautiful flower.
Beautiful.
Or you can extend on those leaves and have them as though they're flowing behind the
behind
dress.
her as well. Beautiful. Now this one's actually been created using resin, but you can use it in loads of different mediums with this one. I'm guessing same with all of the molds.
Yeah, the air dry clay, the hearty clay, the Medina clay. Those mediums you can use on all surfaces. That one is a sample from a while ago, and I think it was Viva Decor that I used on that, but you can get the same sort of effects from the liquid metal. I do want to make sure we see more of that this hour.
Okay.
We touched on it last hour, but we haven't seen a great deal of it.
So, don't buy it yet. Is that what you just said to me, Molly, my producer? No? Okay, fair enough then. Buy it, but watch the demonstration. That's what she meant to say. Now, of course, if you wanted your mould, £22.99, that could be the one that gets you that fabulous bee mould, because, of course, £9.99 is what you'd normally be paying for that one. So that'd be fabulous if you're getting both of them for just £22.99. Now, the ornate gate. I remember working with Catherine when I think this one was released, and so many different ways you can work with this. It's a beautiful design, but it can be used in a variety of different ways. It can be used just as is if you're wanting to. We've got fabulous plaque showing this one off, but then you can use it and have the versatility of the gates opening.
You certainly can. All you need to do when you open the gates is cut them out. You can see the lines where you need to cut along, so take the gates right out, then cut down the centre so you've got the two gates. You do have to flip left from right, because with the other sample you'll see what I mean. If you didn't, you wouldn't see the detail, you'd see the back of the clay. So yeah, and if you were to fold those in, you can see they're going to fit perfectly to the gate opening.
I love it, absolutely amazing. I love this one as well. Showing, now you look at this one, you think, where is the gate? I can't see it. But what you've got here is you've got them at points around there, so it makes a fabulous frame.
It does. And when I did that, I did cut into the gates as well, so it's not the whole of the gate. You see the points, but you don't have to use the whole of it. So of course, you know, break it down, you're going to save on materials as well. Great embellishment. You know, there's lots of reasons for using that.
Gorgeous.
I mean, you can even see a little crown in the top of the gates if you look at it as well.
Very, very effective. So yeah, if you fancy this one, £22.99. Again, the ornate gate could be the one that gets you your anniversary bonus, should I say. So if you're wanting that one, 098616. Now, the next one that we've got here is beautiful. Now, are we going? Which one are we going to? Oh, that threw me because I've got a violin behind that one. So there you go. We've got the majestic warrior playing a violin for a moment then. Now, this one, this is one that it still astounds me at how much detail you've got within this one.
It is absolutely gorgeous. It's not one of the deepest moulds we've got, but the muscle tone, all of the detail in the mane that you've got on the horse there, its stance, it's just incredible. We've seen previously, Sylvia was the first to do it, I think, a gorgeous sample where she'd done lots of the horses running through the waves. So you could see the crest of the wave, and of course there, if you've got them in water, you don't have to do the whole of the horse either, and you can have them rising up at different levels, so they look like they're really sort of reaching up in the air or landing down in the water. Just amazing.
And on social media, are we able to see those kind of pictures? Are they shared?
You should, yeah. If you find Design with Zuri is where the design team posts all their images, and also customers that have purchased as well. There's loads of inspiration on there, loads.
I love it. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of your mould, be aware that 3/4 of the stock has gone though. And again, at £21.99, an absolutely beautiful mould that you can use in a variety of different ways. Now the next one, this is the one featuring the violin, and this is lovely. So intricate, the detail with this one. Anybody that loves music, this is going to be a brilliant one to use.
Do you know what? I do love this as well. You've got the florals in there. You could leave the florals out if you wanted to and just use the violin, but why would you? Because it is gorgeous. I think this, personally, this on the front of a notebook or onto a canvas as well, and then building more florals around it, either with die cuts or silk flowers or paper clay flowers, you know, and building up that three-dimensional look around it. It's just gorgeous.
Beautiful. The detail. I mean, it's almost like clockwork within the body there. You've got the bow there with obviously the string and the strings running down the neck of the violin there as well. The music notes as well on that score, and those beautiful flowers, like you say, so much detail, even down to the tiny little leaves there.
And if you turn that to the side, for anybody that didn't see the earlier shows, can you see you've kind of got the turquoisey resin at the front, and at the back it's black?
Yes.
That was the technique that I do, where I go with the gloves on, and I just sort of wipe a little bit of one colour into the mould, let it set, and then pour another colour on top.
So that's not put on afterwards?
No.
That's how it turns out?
Yeah, there's a tiny, tiny little bit of wax on there, but yeah, the colour you're seeing has come from the resin.
Beautiful.
So the only wax is, if you look around the outline of the detail, you can catch on the edges there.
Just about catch where those lighter tones are, yeah. Amazing. £22.99, £597,072 if you're wanting that one. Beautiful one. Do definitely add that one. And if you've got that music theme, then I think that's a fabulous one to go for. In fact, they're all beautiful. Now, we did have quite a range of zodiac star signs and frames earlier on. We're down to the last one now with the Scorpio. But to be honest, the Scorpio is a scorpion. I think it's just a brilliant one. Take away the connotation of the zodiac. But
I love him.
Yeah.
And use the frame separately. There is a poem in there, but if you want to just use the frame, you can do. You don't have to bother with the poem bit. The scorpion itself, you can break that down as well. I mean, look at his tail. You've got that gorgeous flourish. Yeah. Again, I've used the tail as a stem for a fantasy flower.
Yes.
And not snippers,
they're like claws, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're all doing this.
Pincers, that's the word I'm looking for.
Pincers, those bits.
Yeah, we're all doing it, everyone. Yeah, the pincers themselves are turned into petals again.
Oh, wow.
And, you know, there are so many ways you can break these down, just beautiful embellishments.
They
if you want to create
like
with
little
them.
wings as well.
They could be wings.
You cross them over.
And because you've got left and right, you can turn those into corner pieces as well.
Good point. Lovely, lots of detail again there, and again it is a popular one, and of course you can see all that fabulous detail and that wonderful plaque that comes alongside it there, but of course you could use it just as a frame if you want to and not use the words at all. £23.99, £472,967 if you are wanting that particular one. Now, this is a pretty one. You've got a lot within this particular one here, so you can see loads of different elements. So this is, I'm guessing, the medieval gear. This is a nice one. If you've got any leftover bits that you've got to turn it into something usable.
That's really good. Or if you're mixing the resin and you've just got a little bit left, this is a great one to pour that extra resin into. When we launched this as a one-day special, or when it was on, I can't remember if it was actually the one-day special itself or another upsell on there, but it literally flew out the door. We did get stock back in. We've got a little bit of stock left in, I think, for this show, but it is another beautiful one. Look at those feathers.
Amazing.
On the top there again. So remember, don't just look at it as armour. Yes, break it down again. That is a great embellishment on its own.
Beautiful.
Again, the bodice piece of that, you can turn that upside down, you can cut into it. It's amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. £22.99. If you're wanting that one, 777812. Do pop that one into your basket as well. Now, I think it's me. I think I'm jinxing shows. I'm feeling very self-conscious. But I believe that we are having some issues with regards to our payment system. It's nothing to do with me, honestly. It's just I just happened to be here again when it's happened. So apologies. Do persevere, though. It's the only thing I can say at the moment. But I will keep you updated if we get any more news about it. So thank you for your patience. Now, this is a lovely one, and I love this one because it's got a flamingo in it, and I love flamingos. Cute one.
I love this as well. You've got all that floral that makes up the body. You know, if you want to overlay that to sort of make it more rounded, you can do. I've done that before as well. I don't know. I did hear a rumour that this one, at some point in the not-too-distant future, may be retired. So if you want this one, this is a good time to go for it.
Fair enough then. The details are there on your screen if you're wanting it. 698299, just £19.99. Now, alphabets, personalisation, that is something that we all love to do, isn't it? And this is a lovely way for you to get hold of your initials for letters A and B. And these are brilliant because they come with these beautiful, almost like crested frames.
I adore these. I absolutely love them. Now, the one with the crown, you could still turn it upside down, but the other one in particular, I think it works just as well both ways. Again, if you want to just take the crown out, you can use that as an embellishment on its own. So much detail in here again. And the A and the B, although they look like they're part of the same mould. They're not, they are separate.
Okay.
So when you pour resin or you add clay into the mould, you'll sort of fill to that centre bit. You don't need to go over that. And then the A and B you can do totally separately. Of course, we have got the other alphabet letters as well. So if you're going for the frames, you can go for the additional alphabet letters as well.
So the other letters are individual ones?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Makes sense,
Yeah.
doesn't it? And there you go. It's perfectly illustrated, as Catherine was saying there. If you just wanted to do the frame, then just fill the frame. But you're still getting all that incredible detail, as you can see around there. This is the one that's got the fabulous little crown at the top, and as Catherine quite rightly said, that's something that you could very easily just use by itself. This one's been filled with the resin, as you can see there. And another lovely way of you doing that personalisation. Kate, I wonder what that could stand for. And again, this is something you could be creating, I suppose, making and giving, selling them, I suppose. Yeah. And it could be that you're making up the frame and putting the insertion of the letter to order.
Exactly. And if you are going for any of the other alphabets, they're all the same height. They've all got detail that matches the two frames, but they're all slightly different. So yeah, you've got the flourishes in there, you've got the detail there, but you're not going to see what's the word I'm trying to say? Repetition, that's the word I'm trying to say, of sort of the same detail running exactly through each one of those letters.
Love it. $24.99, very affordable. It's worth it for just the frames, to be honest, and the fact that you've got the A and the B to get you started is even better. So 960-957 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, the other letters, if you are collecting these, you might go for them all in one go, which you can do if you're wanting to, but you'll need the details if you're going for them in their little pairings. So, details on your screen there. So this is going to get you the rest of the letters from C through to H, £22.99, 821 848 if you're wanting those. Continuing that theme, if you're going from the letter I right the way through LMNOP. Do we stop at P? Oh, N. IJK I'm just thinking how the song goes. £22.99, 049158. And then, can I have a P? Oh, I need an O first, don't I? So there you go, OPQRST through to there if you're wanting those, £22.99. Keep a note of these item numbers so you can add them into your baskets as time goes on if you're not going for them all in one go. And then after that, LMNOPQRST, UVW and X, Y and Z. Are they all on the same one? There you go, £22.99. 296096. Isn't it funny when you're doing the alphabet, you literally have to start at A to go right the way through and remember the rest of them.
You do. I used to be able to do it back to front, but I can't anymore.
My goodness,
yeah, I wasn't able to do that
at one
point.
Was that your party trick?
so to speak, I suppose.
I'm
not telling you what my party trick was.
Fabulous.
Right,
what were you up to then, Catherine?
I think I'd get to X now and I'd forget the rest if I was doing it back to front. Right, okay, we're going to start with the hearty and the astrolabe because that is our only new today that we've got left. I do want to just cover very briefly again the chart. I just think this is wonderful. If I just point out again here, you've got all these different colours, different shades, so lots of greens, lots of blues, oranges, yellows, and some of them are quite surprising. You know, when you mix those colours, you think, oh, I wouldn't have thought to put red in something to make a green. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do, because if we look at this one here, most of them only use 2 or 3 colours, but 1 or 2 use 4. So this green here, we've got C on the gauge as the red, or in my case, I'm using magenta actually. So it might be slightly different, but not much. E is the cyan, the blue. Then we've got the yellow, which is G, and I, which is the white. So just in preparation, in my gauge there, you can see the smallest is A. You go right through to I, which is the largest one. So I just need to fill that with white. So obviously you're not going to get huge amounts of colour or pieces of clay mixed here, but you can just keep repeating this if you want to stay to the same colour. But as I said earlier, once you've done this and you've got the shade that you want, then of course you can make, you know, mix white and get lots of different shades from that one colour. Now the important thing is not to overfill or underfill. That's the whole point, because the ratios will be out. You do get the little tool, so you can use that for flattening down. Actually, it's quite handy for a number of reasons. I do find the pointy end very handy, especially when you're picking out the small amounts of clay. So we just take all those out now.
And I think even though they are smaller quantities, it'll get you used to, like you say, the ratios that you've got, you know, roughly a third of the yellow and things like that.
Definitely. I always use teal as one of the examples, because teal is a colour I've never been able to mix very well. So I would say that's probably more of a teal. And you can see there's yellow and blue in with the white. which, yeah, teal is a kind of green, isn't
Yeah,
it? So
yeah.
yellow and blue make
Like a blue
green.
yeah.
But I would never know how much blue compared to the yellow to put. I would probably do it the other way around. I'd probably put more yellow in than blue and get it totally wrong.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, it's tiny amounts. These are so highly pigmented. So we're just going to take these now, it doesn't matter which order, and we're going to mix them together.
Looks like a bullseye.
It does a bit. It does a bit. Now, I did do a little demonstration earlier on with the clay. I think we're going to repeat that this hour, just for anybody that missed it, using the different colours that we can mix here. But if I mix this together, just make sure it's really well done, because there is that red in there. You see, I wouldn't think to put red in green.
Well, this is the thing, I suppose it's where you kind of got those underlying warm tones and things like that within colours, isn't it? When you break them down, it can be quite tricky. I mean, it's a good colour that you mix in there.
It's a nice colour, isn't it? So if I bring in the chart again, I'm trying not to stick this to my chart this time, because if I sit it on top, it does kind of stick to it. So you've got the different greens there, from the lighter greens. That's a pretty one, actually. I don't know if we can see that there. That's a really pretty colour. Down to the one that I've just mixed there. And then, of course, as I say, if you want to make a lighter tone of that, then you just go with a little bit of white. You can just keep adding the white then, but if you're happy with the colour, let's, for example, if you're making leaves for flowers and you want a particular sort of green, you don't want a teal, you want a leaf green. Yeah. So you can find the colour, and then of course you can make all those different shades of that same colour, and it will give that realistic look. So really pretty that actually.
I'm going back to when we were talking earlier on about weighing out things to get kind of specific measurements.
Yeah.
I mean, could you do that with clay as well? If you've got one of those like little tiny resin scales,
you
could you measure the different colours and keep a record?
Yeah, you could do that as well. Yeah, that would work. Now, what I did earlier, using actually the bundle is brilliant, because you've got those primary colours in there. You've also got black.
Okay.
Now, if you try and mix any colours into your white clay, which I often do, one of my favourite things is gel food colouring, because it's highly pigmented, it's not going to affect the consistency of the clay, it's brilliant to work with. Anything that's water-based that's got high pigment you're best with. I wouldn't suggest using acrylic paint to mix in, although it's water-based, unless you're going with the tiniest bit. It does change the consistency of the clay. But you are never going to mix black. If you're mixing any pigments into your white clay, you're always going to get grey. And there's far more than 50 shades of grey.
There's way more.
That's
party trick.
Now, I've got some of the magenta there. I'm just going to put a little bit of white into that as well, just to lighten it down. Now, I have got the one that I did earlier, but I did different colours for that one. So I just thought, you know, we'll mix it up a little bit for anybody that didn't see it. Let's work with the different colours and then go into the mould with the clay and see what we get. So it's still a really sort of vivid colour, that, isn't it? Because that beautiful magenta, again, so much pigment in there. I'm also, probably won't use all that actually.
It's going to last ages then, all those different colours that you've got in there.
Yeah, when you've mixed your colours, do put them in a plastic bag and make sure they're sealed up. Don't let any air get to them at all, because they will dry out. If they start to dry when you're using them, or you get them out of your packaging and you've not had them sealed correctly and they're a little bit dry, just spritz with some water and it will revive it. But once it's gone completely dry, you will not bring it back. Now, I'm mixing, I know, far more than I'm going to use here, but never mind.
I'm fascinated. What are you making here?
Well, this is it, you see. You think, oh, I did this earlier, will people want to see it again? But we've got different audiences for every show.
It's true.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go with the black.
Okay.
And obviously, if I am left with anything, I can either just mix it all together and make a solid colour, or I can just use it for something else. Right, what I'm going to do, it doesn't have to be equal. I'm going to put the green one there.
Okay.
I'm going to put the pink one there. And I'm going to put the white one there. Okay, just give that a little bit of a squash.
Like a stick of rock.
Yeah, I'm going to hold, because I'm right-handed, I'm holding with the left hand and I'm going to twist.
Ooh.
So it does look like a stick of rock or a candy cane.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to fold that in half, and just, it doesn't matter if it splits a little bit, it's just to get the clay going. Now, once I start getting that twisted, I'm then going to start to, you know, just continue with that. I put quite a lot of colour in this one just to make sure we see it. Now, what you've got to be careful of when you're doing a method like this, if you want to keep some colour, don't over mix. You will get to a point where suddenly you're going to see it start mixing as one solid colour. At the minute, it's hard to believe that. You can see lots of colour coming through, but it will definitely go into a solid colour if you keep working with this. So I'm just going to keep twisting around. The more you twist it, the more those little stripes and the marble effect will start to appear. Also, what you can do while you're working with it as well, if you roll out with a rolling pin so you can see what you're getting, that's quite interesting. So if you get to a point where you really, really like it, then just stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like a, I really like those colours together, actually.
So it's nice if you've got any like little jewellery cutters. And
Yeah,
you could cut
that
out
would,
shapes
that
of
would work really, really well.
Yeah.
See now, as I'm starting to twist again, can you see the black is really coming through
Yes,
more
yeah.
again? It's starting to merge together, so I don't want to overuse this anymore. I'm just going to roll one more time. Yeah, I'm at the stage now, look, if I keep going with this, I'm going to lose all that lovely detail in there, like this side, so that's the one I'm going to work with.
Just to let you know, we are aware of the problems that people are having checking out their baskets when you're shopping online, and busy on the phone lines as well. But just keep an eye that those goodies are still in your basket. Just make sure that they keep popping in, and just keep trying to check out your basket. We are seeing that the orders are going through. It's just that they're on a much slower basis than they would kind of readily want them to be. But the thing is, if anything falls out of your basket, just keep an eye on that. Pop it back in again and then have a go at checking out your basket. Reminds me of when I was trying to get tickets. I know that Yanis was on about this the other day, but sometimes when you're trying to get tickets, you have to kind of keep going back onto the website to try and get hold of them. It's a similar situation, but we will get there. So thank you for your patience with regards to that.
Okay, now I did think it would look really pretty with some gold flakes in there. Now there's different ways you can add these. You can put them directly into your mould and then go over the top with the clay. You could mix that well in, or I better put the lid on that before they all float away.
That's a good point, yeah.
Or you can do what I've just done there, make sure they're just pushed into the surface.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do, I'm going to work with this piece for now, and then when you do a recap, I'll fill the other bit.
Okay.
So I like the bit where the white is, actually.
All right, okay.
So if you roll out so you can see the areas of clay that you really, really like.
Targeted with where it's going.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So I'm trying not to roll these other bits back up. See that pink bit there? I like that, so I'm going to pull that away. I need some of it, and I'll keep that. And then I'm just going to work this into the mould. Okay. And I love, love, love doing things like this because you never know what you're going to get until you do the reveal. So, of course, use your fingertips, or if you want to use a little tool from the mixing gauge to help push into these spiky areas, you can do. Just make sure you do fill all of the mould up. Anything that's excess, you can pull away. So I tend to get the majority in there and then take the rolling pin to it because that helps me see where I need to go or remove clay. So just push that well down. You can see where it's now overlapping the edge, so I can start to remove the excess. And I can also start to tidy by coming back in from the edge as well. Now at home, when you do this, just as I say, make sure you really get into those little spikes there. I'm not going to spend too long doing this, so if it's not full quite to the brim, I'll forgive myself for this one, but shouldn't be too bad. So just tidying up as I go around now. And of course the clay is so lightweight. If you want to put this onto cards or you want to post a project, then this is going to keep down the weight for you. The resin is fantastic because, you know, you can use it outside, you can use it inside, outside, you can use it wherever you wish. You can shape it. I have got one waiting to do a demould, which I did promise to show as long as it was ready. Right, I think we'll risk it and go with that. So that's nicely full. If your clay was too wet at this point, when you're flexing the mould, if it's not lifting and it's just stretching with the mould, then that is literally why it's too wet. But this is just going to come out.
Wow.
Look at that. And because of the detail in there, and I've got that lovely pink going through there. Shall I hold that to the front so we can see that?
Oh, it almost looks galactic in the centre there, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I was trying to achieve. And then, of course, you can continue to, once this is dry, you can go with your paints or your waxes or whatever you want to really bring the detail out. So there's much more you can do with that. I am going to save that bit for the other parts because I don't want to waste it, and I'll fill those in a little bit later, but there's no point in you watching me do exactly the same thing again.
Catherine, thank you so much. Right, we're going to do a quick recap. We'll come back to Catherine in a moment. The mould that Catherine's been working with, though, you need this. 80% of the stock has gone. Now, you can see there you've got your several parts to this one. So you've got your 3-part mould, so to speak, but then you've also got that fabulous little kind of cabochon that you've got there, which will actually fit into that little recess that you've got. £23.99 for you to get hold of this one. And you've got all the individual elements. I wish I could understand what it says here because you've got all sorts of little symbols and gauges and markers. So this is something that it really has got that kind of time travel look to it, I think, with regards to this one. So if you're into your steampunk, then definitely a consideration. You can use them all three together, and if you are putting them together and you're putting something as like a little rivet or something in there, you can actually rotate them and turn them around. But this one, they've all been put together, but it does look absolutely incredible when it's put onto the canvas that you can see here as well. But so much detail. It's amazing that you can think that you can actually get that fine detail. I think Catherine was talking that, was it Grecian times that you were saying with this?
Yeah, ancient Greeks. This was a scientific instrument.
It's the line of something or other, isn't it? It's almost like one of those signposts, isn't it? It should say 20 miles on the bottom there. Absolutely amazing, beautiful detail, and it's a popular one. Now, it's the only brand new item that we've got for you with regard to this one. Oh, we had a contribution. Could be line of fire.
That makes sense, actually.
Could be.
That makes sense. When the sun, the planets.
Yeah, perhaps that point it to the sun, yeah.
Yes,
Could be.
line of fire.
I am impressed. It's taken her 24 hours, but she got there eventually. So the details on your screen, if you're wanting to get hold of that one, 969750. Now, the Hearty Soft has been popular throughout, to the point that it did sell out, but we have got it back again now. It's on a slightly extended delivery beyond the delivery. Originally, it's only one extra day, though, so brilliant bundle. It's got obviously the gauge that Catherine's been working with, which I think is brilliant. As Catherine said, it's only giving you small amounts of some of those colorations when you're mixing them, but it's more about learning the ratios. So if you increase the ratio of one, then obviously the others will increase in the same sort of format. So it's giving you that tuition, that knowledge that means that you can go on and use that skill. Then you've got your black, which of course is going to add that deeper, darker tone, and it means that you can get a true black, which you're not going to achieve if you are trying to mix it yourself using things like your paints, because of course you're going to change the dimension of the white, and you will still not get a complete true black. This is the only way you can get hold of it. Then you've almost got your primaries with your blue, with your magenta, and of course your yellow in there, which of course are fundamental when you're wanting to get all the other colours mixed together. And you've got that huge block of white, which of course is kind of like your bread and butter, isn't it? That's the one that you're going to be using over and over again, which is why you've got a much larger piece of that one. £32.99, 15253 did sell out previously, but of the restocked stock, 70% of the stock has gone as well. So it is a popular one, and I wouldn't be surprised if some of you that got it last time, before it sold out, have come back to get more of those ones as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, good news, the technicalities have been sorted out, so you shouldn't have an issue when you're checking out your basket. So if you've got anything in there and you want to check your basket out, now is a good time to do it. But we're going to head back over to Catherine.
Okay, well, that was perfect timing, because I've just finished filling the mould. So should we do another reveal and get the other parts out here? So let's have a look. Again, at home, I would probably spend a little bit more time just perfecting that. But, wow. That's worked nicely. Just got to watch that little bit at the top. Just nudge that out, there we go. And I've also done, I'm going to call it the hand with the lens, but I don't know the official name of it. Let's just give that a helping hand out of there as well. And there you have your 3 layers. And of course, as I say, when this is dry, I would bring out all that detail around the edge there with some of the paints. Waxes or paints, you could, if you're going with a wax, you could definitely buff that up. You see, I think I'd need to keep this separate, because I don't want to hide all that pretty pink there now. So why not have the astrolabe in sections on a project before it's been built together?
See, I'm looking at the hand then. I'm thinking that could actually, could it make a bracelet or something like that? If, you know, like a cuff tie bracelet that had an opening, you wouldn't have it completely closed.
Actually, yes.
I'm just thinking, I've got like a little bangle that's got an opening, so as long as it could fit around your wrist.
Yeah, you could. Definitely with the resin as well, because it's malleable when it's you first demould it, and it's going to be a lot stronger. In fact, talking of that, let's just put those to one side. You know the violin? Yes. Well, we poured this at 8 o'clock this morning, and I said hopefully it would be ready for this final show. Now the violin, when I said going with one colour, that's exactly what I've done here. So I used the yellow. This is the resin we've got on the show with the resitint, the yellow resitint. That is cured enough to go on with the top layer now, but there's no point me pouring that during this hour because it's the last hour. But with this side, I did that a little bit different because although I did show the method here, I didn't have time for it to sit and cure. So I just went straight over the top with the green, and you can see how you get that lovely mix.
Yes.
So you get different effects depending on what you're doing.
So if you want the complete separation, you need to let that first level dry, and then you go back in with your clear afterwards.
Exactly. So with the violin, if you want that lovely effect of the turquoise and the black or whatever colours, definitely let it cure.
And
if
then
you want
go
that
back
mix,
in
that
afterwards,
marble effect, then you can put the two together. So this has not been demoulded. This is not fully cured. Yeah, it's because it's not fully cured yet. You need to leave it a good 24 hours. Depends on the humidity, the temperature. Also, when you're adding resin, it does slow down the curing time a little bit. So depending on how much you put in and what colours you use, it can change it a little bit. But I love it when you get to this point because... Oh, I like those colours actually now.
Look amazing, don't
They
they?
do look very nice, don't they? You can see that is beautifully formed. It's picked up every bit of detail. I can't see any air bubbles in there, so I did a decent job of getting rid of those. But at this point, and I know I wouldn't put this on a bottle, but this is at the point... I've got one here,
the
actually.
different star signs around there?
I think it will be the star. Yeah, actually, you're right. Virgo, Libra. Of course.
Because
it's all about the planets, isn't it?
It's because the different levels, because they've been stacked together. Not the,
so if you're going for, well, this goes hand in hand with the zodiac signs, you see.
Yeah. So you've got all that. So you've got the
10,
different
20, 30, 10, 20.
I wonder if that's to do with because you've got kind of your days of your month, and you've got, you know, when we're talking about being born on the cusp, when it's going from one zodiac sign into the other. Perhaps that's what it's all to do with.
Ah, well. There you go. There you go. I knew it was something to do with the zodiacs, but I honestly hadn't noticed the word in there. I keep looking at the numbers.
It is on there, actually. Yeah. Just looking, because there's so much detail in there. I can't believe. Oh, and on the other one, you've kind of got the days 1, 2, 3, 4 going round as well. I think.
On the second layer.
On the second layer. And have you got the months as well? October, November, December on the inner wheel.
You have. There you go.
Should we start again?
Right, but okay, at this point now, you can see because that is so malleable, if you wanted to shape it, and this goes with any of the molds, I'm going to bring in one of the frames in a second, this is when you would shape it around something. Now, all I would do there is put some cling wrap around it to hold that down, and let it fully cure, and it's going to keep that shape. Fabulous. So I don't want to do that with that one, I want it flat, but if I just bring in, this is one of the frames.
Oh, wow.
Now, I did start this actually a while ago, and it was going to be a bottle that was going to be in my craft room. I never got to finish it. So it's kind of got a bit, I think it's some gesso on. I think it was it was a clear resin. There was no colour in there. And I wanted to go with colours on top. But do you know what? I've started that, but I can change it. There's no, there's no worry about that, because I think that looks like a very ornate label to a champagne bottle.
Very much, yeah.
So what about if you wanted to buy a nice bottle of champagne or Prosecco? Maybe someone that was getting married, or it was an anniversary.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You could put that, take the label off.
Yeah.
Don't open the bottle, obviously. Put that on with their initial.
Yes,
in the middle.
Nice
that would
idea,
be a fantastic gift, wouldn't it? They wouldn't know how much you'd paid for the champagne or Prosecco because the label's gone.
If you've got a supermarket name on there.
Yeah. Now, this is another one. I'm going to come back to that in a second, or I may use this one because I've got another bottle somewhere. Not to worry, I'll not find it now. This one has already been shaped. Can you see how it's curved at the top? It's because the bottle was shaped and curved in a different way. Yeah. But what you can do, where have I put it? There it is. If I get my heat gun, although this has been cured and I did this a long time ago. If I just turn this on, actually turn it off while I talk to you. If you want to shape something after you've cured it and it's flat, we'll turn the heat gun on. And I'm going to warm this up. So it might take a little bit of doing.
Seeing this on the glass mat there, I've started thinking now about kind of when people do costumes for different things, you know, when they're doing reenactments and things like that. And you could actually use this and put it as like an epaulette on somebody's shoulder and things like that. It doesn't have to be just a case of that you're decorating home decor pieces, your bottles, your canvases and things like that. I mean, these have got a lot of detail in there. You could be using them in all sorts of scenarios.
Can you see how that's now going soft? Yeah. And I can sort of change the shape of it again. I will put this back into a label, but if you soften it all up, I won't do the whole thing, but you can see how I can flatten that down now.
Yeah.
When you've done that, what I would suggest is put something on top, some heavy books to keep it flat, because if you don't, you'll probably find it wants to spring back up again. But you can certainly change the shape, or in the reverse of that, start with a flat one and then shape it around your bottle or your jar. So you can definitely change that. So that is the label. Now I'm just going to come back to this one because, and I'm going to bring in a few other bits and pieces as well. This is resin, this one's clay. Okay. That is actually the poem from the Scorpio mould, actually.
Oh no, we've actually had a question come through this hour actually about clay as well. So Jane's planning on using them to make chocolate, using it with chocolate. Now I know we do obviously talk about different situations. You can use them, they are food safe. Obviously you're buying them for food safe purposes and that's it. You're not going to cross pollinate. But she's asking about the corn flour. If you're working with chocolate, would you use something like corn flour for that first layer?
Do you know, with the chocolate, you could do you know what I would do? I would get some of that lovely luster powder. Which is like an edible mica powder, but it's not mica powder, obviously. And I would dust it with that because that will stop it sticking, but you'll get that lovely effect from it. What I will say about chocolate is some of the moulds will be much easier to work with than others. It will depend on the chocolate that you use as well. For instance, if you've got a mould that's got really, really fine detail and lots of sort of strands of hair that are very loose bits of hair where they're not attached to anything, they are likely to break. So the moulds that are more solid are going to be the easier ones. Actually, I know we haven't got it now. The Angel Blues would have been a good one. The frames, I think, would work very, very well. So
They're
you imagine those
substantial,
frames and the letters, you can certainly do those.
Oh, wow, yeah. Fabulous. Wrapped up in cellophane and given as a gift. Love it. So, good question. Thank you for that one. Now, talking about adding a little bit of kind of shimmer and sheen, the liquid metal, that's another way of doing it.
It certainly is. I love these. Now, you do need to give them, I've spilt some there, look, it's all over the glass mat. I might have to pick it up from there. You do need to give them a really good stir. What I normally do is don't waste what I've just stirred there. I usually put it on sponge and sponge it onto something. But if I already started this, but just to prove I didn't cheat in any way. This was the clear resin, straight from the mould. It's got that matte finish because it's a matte mould. Yes. Straight from the pot, you can go on with your liquid metal, and the viscosity of this, I love saying that word.
That's a good word.
Yeah, it's so good. It's very thin, which enables you to really spread that, and the coverage is just amazing. Being asked, can we dip it? It would probably waste. I'm going to pick that up from the mat there rather than waste that. But
you
look
can
at
move
that.
it around, can't you?
Oh, yeah, and you can blend these.
Because if you're working with something that's too thick, I'm guessing it's filling in the recesses, so you lose the detail.
Exactly. The more layers of mediums you put on, the more you're going to fill those layers. So that, from one coat, is just beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, we did have the Zodiac previously, and that's obviously the Scorpio one that Catherine's just shared with us there. But they're adding the actual metal detail. We do still have the ability for you to get hold of these. So you're getting your 3 pots of these. Obviously, give them a jolly good mix when you go to use them. But you've got that gorgeous silver tone in there. As you can see, you've also got the fabulous gold. And finally, you've got that gorgeous kind of coppery tone. So all of those coming together for just £14.99. But over 3/4 of the stock has gone. Now, if you've not placed an order for jewellery products during this and you're adding these in, please don't think you're going to get that bonus gift, because the bonus gift is dedicated to the jewellery product. So if you're adding it in alongside one of the moulds, then obviously that is a different story altogether. But if you're wanting to get hold of those now at £14.99, and I know a lot of you, especially in the first few hours, you were placing your orders and going for the moulds and that was it, and then you've revisited us to get those additional bits and pieces. Now, talking about the moulds, some of the ones that have been very popular have been the violin one, the Violin Magic. Absolutely beautiful, this one as well. So if you're wanting this one, £22.99, incredible detail, as is the case with all of them, to be fair. So 597072. The Flamingo Bloom is a beautiful one as well. It's fabulous in its entirety, but it's lovely if you're just wanting to use it for that kind of little floral bouquet as well. £19.99. As Catherine said, this potentially could be one that we'll be seeing retired. We don't know for definite, but if it is something that you're thinking to yourself, I really cannot be without it, then now might be a good time to get hold of it. 698299. Now, this next one that we've got for you, beautiful. It's the medieval collection with this particular one. So you've got your medieval gear. So you've got that fabulous kind of headdress with that wonderful kind of flourish off to the side there as well. And then, of course, you've got all the paraphernalia there that is going to get you through a battlefield. £22.99, 777-812 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Now, the zodiac signs, of course, we had to say goodbye to so many of those. We do have Scorpio left. This is purely because we had larger quantities of this particular one. So £23.99, 472967. Again, it's a brilliant one, not only for the star sign, but also that beautiful scorpion that you can see there. Beautiful. Now, another one that's been popular has been the Astrolabe. Lab, we don't know, we're not entirely sure, but whatever you want to call it, it's got all sorts of information on there, as we have discovered. £23.99, but over 80% of the stock has gone. 969750 if you're wanting that. Now, of course, Catherine, you're working with those liquid metals and you moved over to the gold.
I am. Well, this is the copper one, actually.
Oh, is it?
Or bronze.
Right.
Copper or bronze, I'm not sure. Now, this is the resin piece that I'd already created, and I did use some gesso over this, and I didn't know how this was going to sit on the gesso. It looks a bit pinky. That's because I put the gesso on with a dirty brush.
Oh.
It had red paint on it, so... but actually, I quite like the colour that's coming through there. It looks quite antique-y. Really do like that, actually. This must be the brass then. Yeah.
Brass or brass?
Yeah.
Definitely brass.
Let me just find, let's see what I can find here. What else have we got? We have got, do you know, I know this isn't the Zori one, but it's just something that I'd got. It's what I poured. Let's just go directly on. This has got the resin tint on it.
Oh, okay.
So directly onto the resin that's been pre-coloured. So you can see there the depth of colour coming through. We haven't done the gold yet, but it's not just about painting it on. I love, love, love to be able to sponge it on as well.
Oh,
so
okay, all right.
let's just give the gold a really good stir. Paint it on, sponge it on. One thing I must point out is these are not water-based, they are solvent-based.
Okay.
So they do smell a little bit, but they are absolutely
So when it
brilliant.
comes to cleaning things like brushes and whatever, you just got to make sure that you're using something suitable.
Use a brush cleaner. You can get hold of it quite easily.
Yes, yeah.
So if you wanted to sponge on, actually I love this. And this is a good way of mixing those colours. Look at the coverage just by sponging those on. Shall we go with a bit of everything? Why not?
This is nice because you almost give it that even more aged look with the different tones in
yeah.
it. Extremely limited stock now with regards to this one, so if you're wanting it, you're going to have to be quick. We're down to single figures on this one. Some people are going to miss out on this one, so please do not leave it to the end of the hour. Technically it's sold out now. I'm glad that you have popped it in your basket. Just make sure you're checking your basket out if you are that person that got hold of the last one. 134602. So keep an eye at that item number. We will see it back, I'm sure, at some point, but sadly not today. Now, something that you've been loving is this, the Elichem, where you've got a pick and mix, so you can be able to pick and mix, well, all sorts of these ones, any two of those. We have lost the white, the titanium white and the black, but the other colours are still available. £23.98, so there's lots of different choices with regards to those. So Kathleen, how do we use these then?
Right, I think if I'm very quick and I can find the lid to the silver before I knock it over. Look at this state in the Haley.
We started off yesterday, we were commenting on how clean your hands were, weren't we, at 6 o'clock?
I did say, just see what I'm like at the end of the show. I know that's gone, but I just want to very quickly show you that. And that it dries very, very quickly as well, but look at that effect. That is absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous.
Love, love, love that. Well done if you got it. Running out of space now. Right, Elichem. Obviously it's the resin that I've used for creating the piece that I've just demoulded. Let me just see if I can find a pot that's not...
Is that what I've got here, these little bottles?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got I'll do something while I'm stood here standing. So I'll do the job rather than watching Catherine. So here you go. If you're wanting this, it's a 2-part mix. So you've got, obviously you can see there your resin and your hardener. So it's $2.50 in each. So overall you're going to be able to make 500 grams of that fabulous clear resin that you can be able to use in your moulds as well. £27.60 if you're wanting these. We have got other combinations. There are some larger bottles as well if you're wanting to. So if you're wanting the larger bottles, the contents are the same, but obviously bigger bottles. So this time you've got a kilogram of each of those. So these ones much larger. You do get that fabulous mixing kind of device. I don't know what you call it. It's like a spatula kind of thing, isn't it? Paddle? A stirring stick. Oh, I was trying to be more creative than that, but there you go. 290488, 2 flexi buys on that one. So if you do envisage yourself doing a lot of pouring, then I would certainly go for that particular set. So you've got your bottles, and those are the larger bottles that you've got there.
They are. Now I've just put the resin in. This is the hardener. Try not to take both lids off at once so you don't get them mixed up and then you don't seal the lids. I have got a very dirty jug here, and I'm trying to gauge this a little bit without measuring it. I've got marks on the side, but because my jug wants cleaning out, I can't really see them very well. But at home, you're going to make sure you have equal parts. You can weigh it, so if you've got your digital scales, put your jug or your mixing cup on top of the scales. Make sure it's set to 0 before you put the liquid in. That's important. And if your stirring stick gets left in your resin, it will clean up. It will clean up. Let it cure properly.
Your dirty mug and your dirty jug and your dirty stick.
I've got all these pots here. I'm waiting for the resin. I normally put a glove on as well so I don't get sticky on my hands, but you know what, I haven't. At home, do wear gloves, not because it's going to hurt you, but it is very, very sticky.
Yes, yeah.
And the best way to remove the stickiness is the hand sanitizer, the alcohol.
Right, okay, top tip.
Yeah.
We've got plenty of that at the moment.
I might have to put a glove on in a second, actually. Now, I'm vigorously stirring this, which is going to create lots and lots of bubbles, which I do on purpose live on air, because, of course, I can then show you how to remove the bubbles as best I can. I would normally give that a stir for about 3 minutes. I probably haven't done anything like that, but we haven't got much time left, so it'll have to do. And I've gone for the turquoise because I think it's one you can see quite well.
Okay.
The resi tint is purposely made to mix into your resin. I did say this last night as well. If you want to mix, I know somebody asked, can you put acrylic paint into resin pours? You can, but you've got to be very, very, very careful, because if you put more than, if it's 10 parts resin and 1 part acrylic, you might get away with it, but anything more than that with your acrylic, and you're just not going to get the strength of colour.
So do you have to make sure that the resin is properly mixed usually before you start adding colour, or can you kind of do a bit of a shortcut, add it in and then give it a bit more of a stir?
Out of habit, I normally mix and stir the resin together first and then put the resi tint in.
Okay.
You could do it the other way, but you'd probably have to stir it even longer. I did do it the other way earlier on just for speed, and I did notice that the 2 components of the clear liquid took a little bit longer to mix together, so I tend to sort of make sure that's stirred first and then go in with the colour. And all I did was just dip the end of the paintbrush into the pot. The pots are going to last you such a long time. They truly, truly are. Now I have got a mould that has sold out, but I'm going to bring it back in because it's one that needs topping up. It'll look a bit odd from the back, because I'm going to show you about the resi tint again. This was Aquarius, one of the zodiacs, and it's a similar technique to what I did with the violin. I think I went in with purple first, and then I mixed some turquoise, and it still didn't fill. So every time I've had a bit of spare resin, I've been pouring in the back of this.
So this is something that basically, because it's at the back, you don't notice it so much.
Yeah, and actually this particular mould, I could probably get away with not filling it up totally, but just for the purpose of demonstration, I want to show you again. It's easy to pour, it's self-levelling. You do need to watch that you've filled all of those little nooks and crannies. Again, this one isn't so bad, but any little tiny bits. Good tip is get a cocktail stick and go into those, because they will trap air, and even if you think you've removed the air, it's probably still in there.
I do like the packaging though, because the packaging shows you the design, doesn't it? So you can see if there's any little areas that you might have missed as well.
It does, it does. Now another tip is pick your mould up.
Oh, okay, right.
And drop it up and down. That will bring air to the surface.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably not seeing as much in this because I've already got set layers, but you can see there's a lot of bubbles still on the top there, and there's 1 or 2 bigger ones here. Watch what happens when I put the heat gun on. Hopefully this will pick up well on the camera. There's more air bubbles in there than you'll ever realise.
Okay.
So I'll just heat this up a little bit. You ready?
Okay.
It's almost like it's sparkling, but I'm going to stop halfway down actually. Can you see how the top
my goodness,
looks a lot shinier than the bottom? That's
wow,
simply because the air bubbles have gone.
You can see your reflection in the top half.
Yeah, let's do the rest of it. So the big bubbles that were there have just gone.
I think that's that magical when you see it. And there you go, look at that.
And you are not going to hurt the moulds. The moulds will withstand heat, of up to 240 degrees.
Wow.
So I've baked polymer clay in these in the oven.
Oh, right,
Or if you
okay.
use them for food, you could actually put a cookie mix in.
Oh, could you?
Yeah.
Wow.
And the heat gun goes up to, at the very most, 230 degrees.
So
So I'm
still
not going to
within-
do any harm to that. Then you would just let that cure. That's it. You would leave that now, let that cure, and after 6 to 8 hours, just give it a try. If it looks like it's going to come out, demould it, then you can shape it. You can do whatever you wish with it.
Yes, I love it, and it gives it that wonderful finish. So there you go. Over the last 24 hours, we've learnt so much from Catherine. We always do, though, because, of course, she's the queen when it comes to fabulous moulds and things like that with the resins and all the clays. So if you've been looking at the different goodies that we've been bringing to you and you've been waiting till now, then I certainly would ensure that you're checking your basket out with regards to those fabulous items. Of course, our only new today, which was technically new yesterday, that we've got left is the one that Catherine has been working with, and it's such an interesting piece, this one. And that's the key thing. When you turn this out and you start looking at the different elements, it will take time for you to get used to these, which certainly has for us, and you'll notice inner detail, inner content. And for £23.99, I think this is an absolutely amazing project that you're going to get so much use out of. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, I'm looking now at that larger circle and thinking that if you were just to fill it in, you can almost make a frame out of that if you wanted to, maybe a cookie cutter cutting out the centre of it, and then you've got a round frame. You've got the lens in there, of course. Catherine's spoken about different ways that you can get further ones of those, but it is an amazing amazing mould that you've been loving. So 969750, and of course another very popular item has been that fabulous hearty bundle. This one is one of those ones that you really cannot be without if you're wanting to add colour to your moulds, which, let's face it, that's what gives it those amazing looks. Then this is the bundle to go for. You've got your white, you've got your 3 pretty much primary colours, you've got your hearty soft there and your larger block, and of course you've got your measure and gauge with this one as well. Details on your screen. Catherine, I mean, all we can say is a massive thank you so much. We've learnt so much from you, and you're back again tomorrow.
Thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm back on shift presenting tomorrow. Can
And
I do
were
a
you
very
crocheting?
shameless? Yes, Thursday, Sugar Buttons Crochet. Don't miss it, 10 and 1.
I love it. We'll be there for certain. Check out your baskets, and we'll see you after this. Oh, I've got another lovely hour coming up after the break with Stan. Oh, I don't know, is that quite right there? Decoupage Queen next, then we've got One Day Special with Charmaine, and then we're back with Stan Pendus.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Well, hello everyone and a warm welcome. So we have a very regal hour coming up now because it's a whole hour of the Decoupage Queen, a phenomenal brand. They're going to bring you the most beautiful decoupage papers, and someone who's going to really do them justice is another Decoupage Queen. It is our one and only Jo. Hello.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm looking forward to this hour.
Good.
So I actually watched, I was at home, but I watched it earlier hour.
Okay.
It was fascinating.
It's fascinating because this stuff is so good.
It's good. Well, I've got to tell you, we're already... What? We're at 70% of the stock. We're already busy. No, we did have a busy hour earlier on. We're anticipating this hour's going to be busy as well. I was chatting to Jo before the show and I asked her a question. I said, so, you know, Jo, what makes good rice paper? And I found your reply was so good, really good. So what would you say to anyone? Because the quality of this rice paper is incredible.
It is incredible. So a good rice paper for me has to be strong enough to take the hammering that I take all of my arts and crafts to. So I'm not gentle.
Okay.
So it has to be strong. It has to be supple. It has to bend around corners. It has to go through projects so that we don't lose any detail on projects, and I'll show you that on this one in a minute. It has to be that you can wet it and tear it.
Well, you saw earlier on, I know we're going to finish off the piece that you did earlier, but what I noticed, you wet it, I mean soaked it, laid it down, but the true test, and anyone who's worked with rice paper before, when you peeled it up, it didn't tear.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was so impressed by that.
So that was absolutely soaked with the decoupage medium, and that was so soft at that point. And yet, if you've laid it down in the wrong position or you've lost your fluffy edges, don't ever lose your fluffy edges. And they've tucked under, you can lift it up without tearing.
That's it.
A lesser quality rice paper will just disintegrate.
Show your tension test.
My tensile.
Oh, yeah?
Here you go.
Yeah, you can hear it. You can hear it, you can see the
It's not
fibres.
ripping, and I'm not gentle with things. Look, you can, look at that pull on it. Look at the pull I've got on there.
Yeah. Well, that's it, and it's not flimsy at all, and you're getting all those fibres in the back as well.
Absolutely.
Now, what we're going to do, slightly different to the earlier hour, we're going to leave up the details for the complete collection because that's where the majority of you are at the moment. I want to put this into context because I think even the regular retail price we have on the complete collection is very good, very good. Because let me give you some context. Jo was telling me that in your shop, you would, just for one sheet of A4, it would retail at £2.85.
£2.85, and I go in on the lower price bracket.
Do? Okay.
Because of where we live. So we're in South Wales Valleys, which is not an affluent area at all. So we always try and bring our prices down so that people can afford.
But you kind of know that what you would pay as crafters for, and this is absolutely first rate, the design, we're going to get into the designs, but I'm just talking about the actual quality of the rice paper. With that in mind, to make my maths easy, let's say £3, okay? And I think any craft at home, that's reasonable. Just for the A4 papers, rice papers here, that's £45 worth of product, just for the A4. And we've got the A3 designs. I think that's the first time we've had those at the craft store. So you're going to get 6 of the most beautiful A3 designs, which we're going to see in a moment. But it's a compliment to how much you're actually getting, the time it's taking us to pan across and see everything. But look at the detail, the layers upon layers of detail. Now, here we go. A3, absolutely stunning. Exquisite. And look at the back, and this we were talking about the structure, the quality that you are getting here. The designs, and something else you were telling me about, Jo, the layers of designs that go on. I'll pick this one up here just to show you.
This is a really good one to show, actually, because it's on quite a pale background. So Teresa's background is fine art, and then she's stumbled into this beautiful way of designing. So your first layer is that background creamy colour, but you can see it's not a solid cream. So she's layered 2 colours together just for the background. Then she's brought in the palest of palest grey print. There, And then she brings in, if you go across to the other side on the ledger area, that's a darker grey, so that's another layer on.
And another layer, and you get to see the build-up.
Exactly. And what you find then is that the words in the text will run over or under.
Yeah.
And look at the crown. Look at that crown. That crown is a shadow. You can see the crown is underneath the layer of the main image there. The lady's foot is over the top of the crown.
Beautiful designs coming through. I mean, have a look at these.
Stunning.
Are you kidding me?
These are great
Absolutely
on the
exquisite.
journals. That journal that you've got there.
Yeah.
You know, that just shows how easy it is to use these as
I
well.
will just pick that up and show everyone. Look. Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it fabulous?
I'm going to just pop that down for a moment. Did you just hear that, Jay?
Did I just hear?
Did you hear that?
What?
Do you not hear that?
What? A penny
hear
drop? No.
Oh. That's the sound of busy phone lines, everyone. We're busy. So a lot of people getting involved in this hour. Look, we're going to have some fun. The designs, and we will take some time going through the designs. All I can say, hand on heart, and any regular viewers to a craft store will know, I'll never say anything unless I really, really meant it. The quality is exceptional. You'll know that when you're working the rice papers. You can see for yourself the quality of designs as well. You can get, and our lovely producer Katie is putting the individual options at the bottom of your screen. Nearly everybody is going for the complete collection.
Right.
2 things to point out with the complete collection. You're saving £11. 2 flexi payments. So today, £24.98. You get everything. You're getting all the A4, so 15 sheets of your A4, and you're getting 6 sheets of your A3 for £24.98 today, and obviously then in 4 weeks' time, £24.98. But just remember, 1 sheet of this kind of quality rice paper could set you back. I mean, Joe's saying sells it for £2.85. It could be about £3.
£3.10.
About £3.10, yeah, it could be more.
Easily.
So, but I mean, we're sticking with the £3. We're sticking with the £3, just to say, that's £45 just here.
And can I say something as well? I'm a crafter.
Yeah.
I love this stuff. I obviously get bundles of it sent to me from Teresa. I obviously retail it, so I get it in bundles. I personally would absolutely love to have that bundle land on my doorstep tomorrow,
I mean,
even though I've already got it.
It's exciting.
It's just so lovely.
I know we've got to move on. Can I don't know if we can get a shot of this back here. We might not be able to get it at the moment. That's using one of the A3s, but it is, if I just move this out just to show you. Now, have a look. That is exquisite. And Karen's, who did this, is here today.
Karen is with us in the green room. There you are, Karen McCarthy, our Max. Karen created this. We were going to do one each, and I ran out of time. But Karen, look at what Karen's created. Isn't it stunning?
It really shows where you can go with these rice papers. I am a huge, huge fan. Very quickly, how much would you retail then the A3?
A3?
Yeah, the A3.
I'd probably go minimum £7.85.
Okay.
I would pay that.
And
as a crafter, I'd pay that.
Well, there you go. And you're getting 6 of those.
Yeah.
So when you think about, for £49.96, value for money, what we're getting here, we will be seeing it in action. 138561, your item number. We are busy to the point we're now over 70% of the stock. If we carry on this way, and I'll keep you updated, if we carry on this way, this is not going to last the hour. So I'm just putting that out there, and I will give you updates. What are we going to do then?
OK, first thing I want to do is finish off the project, the project that I started the first hour with. So this is the 3-part plaque from Hobbylicious of MDF.
Now, and we have got MDF, by the way, on the show, which we'll get to in a while, but you can find those, you can get ahead, and you can find those on the website. Now, I got to the
stage with this. This is the A3 sheet of the art of beekeeping.
Right.
Now, I've done all of this. I've got some other pieces to come out, and I've still got these pieces left to work with. OK, so these are going to be on a different project. These are going to be on one of my wings, I think. OK.
Lovely.
But I've got
and
words.
It's the beauty of rice paper. You can focus on elements. It's really easy.
Absolutely.
Do you tend to go for just wetting around the edges?
I do tend to just wet around the edges, yes, because then I get my fluffy bits.
Nice. And everyone loves their fluffy bits.
Fluffy bits. Okay. So when you've got your fluffy bits, let's just show this. I've taken these out. These are the last bits that I'm going to add in.
Nice.
So on here, this actually said the art of beekeeping, mysteries explained.
Okay.
But I actually just like having mysteries explained.
Yeah, me too. I like that.
There is a little. I'll tell you a little secret.
Go on, love a little secret.
Don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone. But I'm working with Teresa, and we're going to get words on rice.
Ooh.
Just words, quotes
Oh.
on rice. Shh, it's a secret. You're not
Words
supposed to
on
know.
rice.
Don't
Love
tell.
that.
Don't tell anyone, because we need them.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
need
we do.
them. So I've already chopped this out. I've already taken this out. I've got a couple of little bits that I'm going to add in here.
This looks beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
Really,
Thank
really
you.
nice,
When you
yeah.
think it's just 3 pieces of nicely cut MDF.
Yeah.
Nicely cut MDF, mind. So here we go. Let's just very quickly get these last bits on, and then I'm going to show you, because when I finished on the first hour, I actually put some pieces across the joins. Okay, so across here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you that once we've got this down and it's dried and we're away with it,
Oh, I love
we
that.
can then
Love that.
like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, obviously, I will still be doing some extra stuff with this afterwards, because what I want to do is rejoin these together. Let me just get that a bit straighter. See? Put it down, pick it
Pick
up.
it up, yeah.
Let's put it
No harm,
down.
no foul.
Put it down. Now, if I don't like it, up it comes.
The fluffy bits
Fluffy
really
bits.
do add to
Blend.
it. And you know, we talk about the papers, and a huge compliment to the design of the papers is the layers of detail. But here, decoupage, it's all about layering.
Absolutely. Decoupage.
Yeah.
The page bit.
Yeah.
So assemblage is assemble and build.
Oh.
Deco is decorate, paper, age, build.
Assemblage.
Assemblage, oh, it's my fave. It's another one of my faves. Oh, rice paper and assemblage, don't get me going. Oh my gosh, we'd waste the hour. We'd waste the hour. Okay, let's go. Yeah, have a look at some of my lives. You'll see assemblage.
Do you know, Katie, our producer, when she was single, one of her chat-up lines, she used to, you know, like speed dating, they say, how do you describe yourself? She said, I describe myself like decoupage. Because I have
layers.
I am a woman of many layers.
Well, it's nicer than calling yourself an onion, isn't it?
Well, there you go. She's very poetic, okay. I tell you, it worked, though. It worked on Mish.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mish, you managed to land him.
Oh, that's lovely.
He couldn't resist the decoupage line.
Oh, bless. See, there's always an area of less resistance, isn't there? So we're literally just
She wore him down.
Least resistance.
Yeah.
Now, you can see I'm also leaving these bits out over the edge. I'll show you how I'm going to take those back again in a second. But what I want to do is show you just how easy... Let me put my specs on, because otherwise I can't see. Right? Now, you can see I've joined here. I've already sliced a piece here. This join here, I'm literally just going to take my... Would be better with a blade, but I'm not safe with a blade. Okay, so I'm just using the edge of my palette knife, separate that away. I've got a little bit up here, look, that needs to be separated away. Down we go, straight down the line.
So with a palette knife.
With a palette knife. Now, if I've got any fluffy bits, I can either take them off with an emery board, or I can do this. And all we need to do is turn over.
Jo, I'm looking at...
Bit of glue.
I'm looking at that centre bit. You know, the
This
centrepiece.
bit, yeah.
It's breathtakingly good. Seriously. I think you're, it's a compliment to you as a crafter, but also, I mean, the
design.
The designs here, and anybody, and I think the beauty of decoupage is that anyone can achieve these results.
Absolutely. Anyone that saw this morning, you saw this morning, all I did was slap down a little bit of paint with a sponge, chop this up, stuck it down.
Looks great.
You know, and if I can do that, don't tell me anybody else can't, because you can.
I love
You
your energy. And you can. You obviously clearly have fun when you craft.
Oh, I love it. I love it. And I love sharing.
Yeah.
That's why I love coming up to the craft store as well. I do my own Facebook Lives, and I love that. But I can get the love of craft over so much more to so many more people when I'm here.
How do we follow you on Facebook?
Just on my own page. My own page, Joanne Rowe.
Brilliant.
Something like Joanne Rowe 40. I don't know. I don't understand handles
Fair
and
enough.
things.
And also look out
So-
for the Decoupage Queen as well.
Absolutely,
on, social
because
media.
Decoupage Queen, Decoupage
Queen.
Kings, Queens and Kings as well.
Oh.
So there's 2 pages. One is Queen, one is Queens and Kings.
Nice.
So we put, as brand ambassadors, we put a lot of work into that as well.
Nice.
Okay. So look, there. That's all I'm doing with that now.
Okay.
We're done. All I need to do with that next is a bit of string here. Now, let's show you. I've covered up the old look.
Oh, okay.
I've covered up the old.
Show everyone so they can have a little look, Jo.
Okay, sorry, I showed
It's all right.
showed
I
Janice,
appreciate you
but-
showed me. That's
showed
lovely.
Janice, but nobody else. That's not kind. See, I've covered up the hole here.
Yeah.
There's the hole there. There's the
Okay.
hole here. Press it to see.
Yeah.
And what's happened is I'm revealing that hole already.
Right.
Now, all I'm going to do is give
That's
that a little
easy.
bit of a press. There we
Hole
are.
revealed.
Ta-da! All I need to do now is string that together, and I've got 3 pieces that actually flow one into the other.
They are,
Okay.
I mean, that is so achievable. It's an absolute work of art to put into your home decor-wise. If you bought that in a shop, you'd probably pay the price of the complete collection.
I would say, yeah, I would say. And that screen...
Forget it, that you pay an absolute fortune
Absolutely.
for.
Now,
okay, go on.
Go on, carry on.
I was just going to say, if you do want to go for the complete collection, 80% of the stock. We really are busy. I'm a little bit worried because we're 14 minutes into the show and it could be going very soon.
Yeah.
What were you going to say, Joe? Sorry?
I have to say that I won't have that, you know, my customers say to me, oh, when is it going to come into the shop? It doesn't come into the shop while it's on the shows, for a start. When I have the papers in the shop, they're certainly not in the same collection, so you're not going to get this repeated.
And at the price as well. The price we have
I
here.
can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Okay. Just going to say, we have got the MDF on the show as well, so we're going to be having a look at the MDF, but you've got some beautiful options with regard to MDF. And MDF and rice paper are the perfect playmates. We're going to see that in action in just a moment. What you're seeing here, Joe's going to be demonstrating in just a moment. Now, if you do want to go, there is another complete collect. Wait, is it? No, it's not. $24.98 for all of those. Stop it. I didn't see the price on that. $24.98 for all of that. That's we are approaching 60% of the stock. All I will say is if you've gone for the complete collection, it's well worth considering getting this. If you put the two together, you'll be able to get a flexi payment on that as well, that option. But they just work so well, and that's instant works of art.
Instant play day.
Yeah.
Instant play day.
Instant play day.
You can't
Love it.
fault it, can you?
Okay. That is a beautiful design.
This design, so this is sunflowers and monarchs, so we want to keep the butterfly. I've used it on here in the A4, whoopsie, in the A4, like I said. But
So
I'm
that's for
using the
A4.
A3.
Yeah.
And look at the difference in the sizes.
Ooh.
Look at those sunflowers.
That is beautifully done, though. And when we talk about upcycling and any project,
I think that cost me a £5 in a charity shop.
Can you imagine how much you pay for that now? Lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll sell it. How much shall I sell it for? What do you reckon?
There you go. Ben says he'll give you 20.
Oh, that'll
Your manager,
do.
Ben. Okay. Sold, my friend. Sold.
20 and a smile. How's
There
that?
you go.
Go have a smile.
He'll say 20 and a hug.
Oh,
now we're able
that'll
to
do.
hug. Yeah?
I love hugs.
Ben is asking me now, Ben, I can't be haggling, but he said, would you lower it to 15 and a hug? For
No.
that pretty smile.
No, I'm not
Okay.
that cheap.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, Ben. I tried, my friend. 20.
No, it's 20.
Okay.
20 and you're lucky if you get a hug. Okay, so here we are. Let's have a look at this now. Look at this brick wall. Just look at that
We love
design.
that.
Deborah Jenkinson designs most beautiful MDF. I can't fault her for it. She's got the best eye going, and she'll sit for hours and hours and hours and make it right. So, and that's what you said at the top of the show. You won't put your name to it unless you believe in it. I'm exactly the same. I can't touch it unless I absolutely believe it.
Because of first time we worked together, obviously we've known each other before, but like in passing, your passion, it's infectious.
Thank you.
You can see that everything you're working with, you genuinely love it.
Absolutely. If I don't like it, you'll be able to tell like that.
If you don't like it, you wouldn't bring it here.
I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, you wouldn't be here.
I wouldn't be here. Right, let's have a look at this brick wall. Now, obviously, if you're using a brick wall, you want some kind of stencil that looks like a brick wall that I did have earlier, but I think I've kind of lost it. So we'll just go with
do you need it? Because I can just do a quick update.
No, it's fine. I can switch and use something else. I can use my dry stone wall. Look, that I used earlier. That's fine.
Okay.
So we've got this lovely, lovely detail. Now, what I want to show, if we get chance, is how we can break the rice paper through this detail.
This is something you were telling me about before the show, and this is a really good example of when you talk about quality rice paper.
Yes.
This is a good test.
Now this, when I overlay this will sit over there, okay? What I'll need to do is I'll need to work it a little bit, get a little bit of a hole in it, and then all I need to do is push it through. And you'll see, and you can only do that with a good quality rice, okay? Now, all I'm going to do, I'm not even going to gesso this, I'm just going to go straight onto the brown, because at the end of the day, if any of the brown shows through, it's not a bad thing. It's okay.
Yeah.
So the first thing I want to do is take out this butterfly, because I'm going to put the butterfly onto here.
Nice.
Now, had I not used the bee this morning, I would be putting the bee on here, but I'm
But
going to use the
butterfly would work.
butterfly. It's okay.
Butterfly's gone to visit the bees.
Absolutely. So those of you that didn't see this morning, I'm just going to recap on how I pull out using
water.
Yeah.
Okay, my water's a bit dirty. Now, it doesn't matter that your water's not the cleanest. Okay. So I didn't clean it earlier because I'm a bit lazy.
No one will judge you.
Okay, please don't. So, wet brush, okay, and we're just going to go roughly around. Now, what I want to do is make sure I keep this butterfly. So I'm actually going to come into the sunflower. Yeah. So I keep the butterfly whole. I'm going to wet the butterfly while I'm still here. Okay, and I'm going very roughly around the outside. When you're doing this at home, just slow down a little bit. Enjoy the process because it's so therapeutic. Okay, and I'm going to get some water around here, and I'm going to flip the paper, and I'm going to show you how that water spreads. Can you see?
Nice.
Okay, now if you come in here, you can see that if I'm not careful tearing this, I will lose some of that design because everything is wet.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we need to do, the butterfly is my main thing. I do not want to ruin this butterfly. No. Shouldn't have said that, should I? So I either use finger and thumb or whatever. Fingers, hands, however it's best for you. Yeah. Hold on to that image. Hold it down and then just pull against your wet line.
Oh,
okay. Hold down and
technique.
Pull against that wet line. Okay. I don't think anybody's talked about the wet line before.
Okay.
But it is a line. It's very, very easy to do. Now, don't worry about scrumpling up either because that'll unscrumple when you lay it down with your glue. Unscrumple is another technical term. Unscrumple.
So working on, and it's all about that the wet line?
The wet line. Always about the wet line. Now, bring your hand in. Don't be afraid to manipulate the paper to make sure you get what you want out of it, okay? All of this is going to get used. There won't be, the only bit that will get wasted is this white line.
Yeah.
I always save my little crowns that are in the corner as well.
Oh, nice.
Because they'll go into something great in little journals, tiny little journals or little ATCs. They're fantastic on.
You're a true crafter, Jo.
Oh, yeah. Don't waste anything. You should see my house. Sheds. Room of doom. I've got a room of doom as well.
Room of doom.
I've got a room of doom. Everyone should have a room of doom. So now I'm not so worried about this because I've obviously already broken that image. Did you see how I unrolled that then? Yeah. Where it was crumpled up and I just unrolled it.
Uncrumpled?
Uncrumpled. Unscrumpled.
Unscrumpled, sorry. There we go. That's unscrumpled. Yeah. Again, that's another sort of denotes the quality that you're getting with the rice paper.
Absolutely. The other thing that you'll get with a good quality rice paper is these fluffy edges. Do not deal with rice paper if it doesn't give you fluffy edges. It's the most important thing. It's just too important.
Yeah.
Okay.
And do you always fluff up your edges?
I do always fluff up my edges.
Good.
And this is how I fluff up my edges. Okay. If it's very, very wet, make sure you support it from behind and then just pull. Just gently tease it out, okay? If it's dry, you can be a little bit quicker.
Right.
But just gently, gently make sure everything's pulled out beautifully because you don't want any hard edges. Now, that's not to say you can't cut rice paper. You can cut in a straight line, and I do have people asking me, why am I not supposed to? If that's what you want, that's fine.
You can, but I much prefer the finish with the softer. Softer.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to lay the rest of this straight down.
Okay.
Okay, it's a bit bold. So it's going to be a bit bold, but by the time we've gone around the edge, you'll see. It's a little bit of magic.
Just remind everyone we are over 80% of the stock with regard to the complete collection. It is busy and we are hurtling towards that limited stock territory. Just before we do start this, I just want to show, because I haven't shown any of the individual pieces, I'll be really quick, but just show you the kind of quality that you are getting with this rice paper. The depth, something that Jo was describing with the actual design, so the layer upon layer of, I mean, look at that.
That's so pretty.
It's the colours, Jo, too. The colours are stunning. Love this. I'd be pulling out those dragonflies.
We're going to be doing that in a minute.
That's a great one. That's a piece I'd actually be tempted to use as a whole because there's so much going on there. And that's what you get in each collection. That's one lot. And I am really conscious, Jo, I'm going to be so quick here.
Carry on.
But just showing you here, this is a nice one. This is the Fantastic Fairies. But it's fairies, but there's also sort of Victorian vibe going on there as well.
Yeah. It's not the usual pretty ethereal.
Oh, that's nice. Now, if you ever go to a fancy dress party, Joe, this is what I imagine you're going to be wearing.
That's what I'm going to wear, is it?
Yeah, I can see that
That's going to be
there.
my wings for the night.
And you'll be joined by Ben. He'll be wearing that. There you go. So we've got lots of different items. I've shown you a few, but I say we're going to be quick. We've also got the MDF as well. If you want to go for the complete collection of the MDF, we're now approaching, all right, a lot of you gone for the MDF, and I'm pleased because it's a great deal. So we're approaching 70% of the stock here. That's for the complete, $24.98, but you can split that price in half. So if you wanted to go for the complete collection, and when you're seeing it here, look how much you're getting as part of that complete collection. The first flexi payment of the complete collection is £24. But then you can split the MDF as well, so another £12 in there, and then get everything. So, I mean, literally, we haven't got a camera shot to get everything in. That's how much you were getting. So the MDF, the A3 rice papers, and then on to the A4 rice paper designs as well. So have a look. It's well worth considering. Typically, you wouldn't get a flexi payment on £24.98, but if you do add it into your order with the complete collection, you'll be able to split the price. Joe? Sorry.
Okay, you're
Sorry.
welcome, my darling. So I just put a little bit of glue down.
Okay.
That gives me a bit of a base. Now, I'm only going to get my medium in the centre for now, okay? It's a bit like, you know, when you're trying to put those window decals on or something, if you try and do it all in one go, it doesn't happen, does it? So what I'm going to do is I'm just making sure that my white edge is away from the edges of the MDF. I don't want white edge, okay? And then
you don't mind a wet edge, but not a white edge.
Yeah, not a white edge, and certainly not a straight edge.
No.
Oh, never, never do we have a straight edge. So I've just put that there, and all I'm going to do is just adhere that paper down there.
Yeah.
The next thing I'm going to do is lift, come in with the glue here. Now think about where that paper's going to lay down as you roll it back, if you like. Make sure you get your glue in the right areas.
And specific glue, what should we be using?
So I'm using Pentart decoupage.
Oh, that's a good one,
yeah, decoupage varnish and glue. This one is the matte. Obviously, we've got textile and ceramic.
Yeah.
And obviously, using the right one is essential. Yeah. So if you're gonna now, you see here. See where I didn't brush it down? I've got a bubble right there.
Okay.
Ugly, ugly.
Bubble.
So
But we can lift off and brush down.
and then we take it down with the brush.
It gets such a seamless finish.
And then
Beautiful.
we just push that out.
Lovely.
Okay.
As we're doing this, I've got to remind everybody that we are on now, because it's coming from America, the Decoupage Queen, a fantastic American company. Because it's come from the States, there is extended delivery. It just gives it time to get to us. It's going to be dispatched on the 4th of June. Don't have to wait too long. Well worth the wait, though. And no import duties or anything like that. We've handled that, so don't worry. I got stuck with that. We were given a gift. I've got family in America. I sent a gift for my son. So I became a dad.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Well, we've got like a gift from my cousin from the States. And then
You
I
had
was
to pay.
tax 30 quid. Are you kidding?
Yeah, yeah. We get that all the time.
So you don't have to, the point I'm trying to make is you don't have to worry about this because we, as a company, the craft stores handle all of that.
Okay. So I've got this top area done.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just coming down here to do the bottom area. I'm going as quickly as I can with this because it's not the most interesting, but it is quite vital.
Yeah.
And so we do need to show, because what I do not ever want to hear, anybody that's contacting me, and you can contact me after the show.
Oh, lovely.
If you've got any questions, just find me on Facebook, and I'm quite happy to spend a bit of time and answer those questions for you, because what I don't want is to hear, I bought it and I'm too scared to use it.
Oh, no.
I bought it and I don't know what to do with it.
No stroking. I mean, you can
Absolutely.
stroke it for a while, but then you've got to use it.
Well, I would say, if you want to sit and stroke it, buy 2 sets.
Okay.
Shh, didn't say that.
Okay.
Didn't say that. That's what most people do.
Yeah.
Buy a set to stroke and a set to use.
See, anyone channel hopping would think this is a very odd conversation. There are crafters at home, though. I mean, true fans who will be like, yep, done that.
No.
And I tell you, Charlotte, our producer, who's in she's a stroker.
Oh, is she?
She's a stroker.
Okay.
There you go.
We have strokers and sniffers.
Oh, apparently she's both. She's a stroker and a sniffer.
You're a stroker and a sniffer.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have people who buy one to stroke, one to sniff, and one to use.
Okay.
See? Because once you've stroked a little bit, you can't sniff it that much. No. Especially not these days.
We've gone down a very dodgy street.
You did say I could be naughty.
Okay.
Okay, straight face now, guys.
Yeah.
Come on, behave. Otherwise, I'm just going to lose it. Okay, I'm just going to give this a very, very quick blow dry. Okay, very, very quick. We don't need to worry too much. The reason being, I'm going to come back through with some water on the other side. Okay.
Lovely.
And what I don't want is for this to stick to here, because it's got the decoupage varnish on the top now. So that's a sticky surface. So we need to just make it non-sticky before I flip over. There we go. We flip over.
Oh, nice.
Now you can see what we're going to do, can't you? We are literally going to go in and out. Okay.
And it's a detailed bit of MDF, but the finish you're going to get here, it's looked like you will have bought it this way.
Absolutely. Now, there's two ways of doing this, you see. You could come further away. If I show you, you could come further away here.
Yeah.
And then take that off and then fold over. But on this piece, because we've got so much detail, let's just get in as close as we can. Yeah, let's get right into those little crevices on the wall. Yeah, where all the little critters are going to make their homes. See, I always have to make a story up in my head as I'm doing it. Now I'm just pulling, that wet line now is against the MDF. I can hold it up.
Nice.
Let's show you doing it this way. Okay.
So you're using the MDF to...
As a ruler.
As a ruler,
yeah. And I can just pull that away. Okay. Oh, I thought I'd got some white edge on that then, but I haven't. It's all right. Now, don't want to waste my little crown, so we get rid of that piece. And you'll see here, you can see just about that we've still got a little bit of that paper there. Okay.
Don't
so
worry.
we're very, very quickly... Oops, wrong end of the brush. Would help. It's been a long day.
Did you go anywhere nice for lunch, though?
We went into town and we found a little cafe that was rather nice.
Good.
Yeah, it was okay. Into
So-
town, into the village. It's not town, it's village. It's a lovely place.
Nice little place,
love it. Lots of little boutique shops. And I have to say, the best charity shops.
But always have good rummage.
Oh, I love a good rummage. Oh,
As
let's not
crafters.
start. Let's not start. Yeah, good rummage. So as we go, now what you're going to see with this is that because we've used the A3 paper, we have got an entire image. Okay, if you were using the A4 on this, you'd have to separate it like I did this morning, or have done on lots of my projects. You will see that we've had to separate it and spread it about a bit. But because we've got the A3, as Karen did on the fire screen, we've been able to use the whole paper as a piece. Yeah? Okay. So we're literally just taking that away.
And all those little bits won't go to waste?
Oh
for you
gosh,
working on the
no,
project?
I've got a file.
That looks amazing.
Okay, there we are already. Now, what we're going to do now...
Joe, that looks ridiculously good.
So easy, isn't it?
But it's such a huge compliment to the designs that you get
Absolutely.
with Decoupage Queen. But that, honestly, with the MDF and that on there, looks stunning.
And if you notice, we've not even covered that area up there, but you don't even see that, to be
do you?
honest.
Yeah.
What I want to do is I just want to define these edges slightly. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to come in, get a little bit of glue behind, and pull. Now this is where you need, like I said this morning, you need your bendy brush. You need a brush that's going to get in. And if you can't quite get into all of it, just get your finger in.
Get your nail in.
Get your nail in.
Or embossing tool, if you had a fine embossing tool.
or just the back end of a brush.
Yeah.
You know, whichever is easier for you. I quite like sticky fingers.
Yeah.
I'm giving myself a right bad reputation now,
Not
aren't
at all.
I? Eh? Sticky.
We'd heard the rumours.
They're all true. So you can see now. I'm not gonna faff around with this forever, because what I don't want to do is take up a whole show tidying up edges. Okay.
Fair enough.
But you can see where I'm going with this, and I'm just bending this around now.
Okay.
Okay. Really quickly. Can you see how quickly you can make? Look at that edge now.
Yeah, stunning.
Let's just turn it back round this way. Look at how
So
clean.
neat. So neat.
That is.
Yeah.
Okay. What I am going to show you here.
Right.
Is this area. Now, this is what we were talking about, how tensile, but how strong, but how soft and supple this paper can be. Right here, I've got the hole of the bricks. Now, all I'm going to do with this, I am going to take a scissor.
Okay.
Sorry, scissors.
Okay.
And make sure that they're not sharp when you're doing
Right.
this kind of thing, okay?
Get blunt there.
Yeah. blunt pair, all you're going to do is just poke through slightly, okay? Right, that's all I'm doing. Now, if this...
Could you use a pokey tool?
Yeah, you can use a pokey tool. I'm a bit not safe with pokey tools, though.
Okay.
Pokey tools and blades I'm not great with. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring some more glue over the top of this, okay? And I'm going to work in to that open space, okay? Can you see what's happening? I'm opening that rice paper up, pushing it back. Let's lift it up. Let's get some glue behind. Now, this, if you want to do it on a lot of projects or on something that's really, really intricate, can take a while, but it is worth it. So we're just taking some glue onto the back, and all I'm going to do is push through with my brush. Push through on all angles, okay? And here we go. We start to open that area right up. We start to bring that design back out. I'm going to flip over, smooth back to what I can see, okay? It's all about take a look, see what you find, and then we'll go again afterwards again. Now, I've got a large area here. Oops. I do just want to put a little hole in there, okay? Now, did you see that? As I was putting that through, it stretched the paper.
Yeah.
Just, that's a sign of how strong this paper is. Yeah. And then you've really got to make sure that it's fine and dandy on the other side. Here we go. And pull it through. I always use, these are brushes that you can get from any cheap shop around you. I don't use expensive brushes for this because I like to bend the bristles about. I really give my brushes a bit of an hammering.
Wow. That's what they're there for.
There we go. And we just pull that through. So look, can you see? Now I will spend time again, as I did on the, I'll just show you on this wing, what I had to do with this.
Do you want to show the...
Yeah. So that's the before. Okay, got that in. And you can see there's lots and lots of creases and folds.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I love my
wait
wings.
till you see what Joe did with this.
And then I used...
My goodness, that's amazing.
Okay. Now, what happened was I put the rice paper on.
Okay.
And I did all of this with the brush, and I can show you. I did all of this, and I pushed it in, and oh, yes. Then I looked at it, and I thought, actually, it's not enough detail. What had happened was the strength of the paper hadn't gone into all of those areas underneath. So I took the glue, wet it down with the glue, took a small palette knife and just sat and sculpted that. So
I'd use something like that, an embossing tool I think would be really
absolutely
useful.
a fine embossing tool, not the big clunky ones. Really, really fine. I like working with a palette knife. It's you know, it's kind of like So I actually managed to get into all of those areas, and that's how this rice paper will allow you to work. Okay, so literally we would go again, same here. Look at this. Look at this. I can just pull that through, bring it over, and then all of a sudden that brick wall, which is the MDF design, we don't want to lose it, is coming back through.
Nice.
Okay.
Joe, we're halfway through the show.
Okay.
Would it be okay if we paused there and had a very quick recap?
You carry on. I'm going to carry on tidying up my edges.
Well, there you go.
How's that?
You've got the time. Now, we have got the complete. What we do, there is another way to purchase though, because you can get the collections individually. So what we will do, we'll bring up the options individually. But if you're intrigued and you want to go for this, just hold back, because so you can get the complete collection as well. Great saving on the complete. Let's start with this option here, and we were just seeing it. This is your antique, is it antique garden? So I'll hold up, and you see, I think with decoupage papers, you need to see the designs. You're getting 5 A4 pieces within this. So this is the design that Joe's working with at the moment, but this is A4. And then, oh, that's lovely. Look at these. So it's got a bit of, I mean, there is a vintage nostalgia.
Yeah.
Dragonflies on music sheets. Look at the colours. Sunflowers and butterflies. Look at this one. Beautiful. So if you want to go for this, this is your antique letter. If you want to go for these individually, it's your antique garden, $12.99, your price there. So we move on. We have our fantastic fairies. So let's have a look at the fantastic fairies. Victorian vibe going through. I mean, it's kind of got that like Statue of Liberty feel to it.
Yeah, totally.
But look at the drama. So you've got your sort of feature hero image, but then all of these elements building up, creating a really special image going through. Yeah, this is nice. These are lovely. Look at these, and that's great for smaller projects coming through. So that is your fantastic fairies. Then, finally, we got a spring flight. Great textures on this one. Let me just show you spring flight. I mean, look at that. That's your Harlequin teal. What about this? And then you've got bee heirloom there. Look at the hummingbirds. Oh, that needs to be used. I love it. And another beautiful one coming through. Yeah, these are nice. Really, really nice. That's your hummingbird song. And then we've got a peacock. Take that out. Put it. That's your peacock majesty. So individually, that's the spring flight going through. But if you want to go for the complete, you'll get every collection. So if you're really struggling, if you're looking at these, I love this, I love this, I love this. So we will continue. But I want to put it into context that Joe was saying, like with A4, in her shop, £2.85 per sheet. £2, and that's a good price. I mean, typically you'd be looking at about £3 plus per sheet there. Then we've got our A3. Now, in the complete collection, you are getting all of this, or you can go for this option for £21.99 just individually. I'd get the £11 saving and go for the complete personally. That's just me. I mean, you have to do what's right for you and your budget. Let's have a look at some of these. But if you're looking to take on a bigger project, I mean, come on. That's looking so good already. You can just imagine that being used. Or how about this? And we actually have got this being used on a beautiful... What is that, Joe? How would you describe that?
On the...
What is this? Yeah, what is
the fire
that?
Screen.
Huh?
It's a fire screen.
Oh, a fire screen.
Yeah,
oh, it's stunning.
It's a fire screen.
So there, on the fire... I mean,
so
come
it
on.
sits in your fireplace.
That's stunning. So
So
there, that shows you an
absolutely-
old fire screen with the rice papers and just a bit of detailing on the side. Done.
Absolutely great for furniture that
Yeah.
size as well, you see.
Perfect. There's a fairy queen here. Come on, it's dramatic. Look at the detail. This is the art of beekeeping. But the layers of image, wait for this next one. Wait for this next one. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I love this. Or how about that? Now this is a good one, and it's used on that fire screen just around the edges. You can tear that up and use it just for a bit of texture. And then finally, we've got this one here. So A3 rice papers as a collective, £21.99. But if you want to go for, do you know, it's £3.66 but in this bundle per sheet, which is a good price. But if you go for the complete collection, you're saving a further £11. And you're getting an amazing price. Do you know, it's less than £2. So an A3 piece, less than £2.40. If this quality is incredible. Now, that to me, let me just pick this up. A3, £2.40. Stunning. And it is very, very, I know.
What?
That's how much it works out. £2 in the complete collection, I should say. Now, I've got to tell you, we are very, very close to calling limited stock here, so we are approaching limited stock with the complete collection. You've got flexi payments there as well. So today, with your flexi payments, £24.98, we send everything out to you. All 15 sheets of the A4. I mean, how beautiful are these? And then you're getting 6 sheets of the most decadent A3, same designs featured in the A4. You cannot go wrong. One thing you can do, though, is if you were to add the MDF into your basket at the same time as a complete, then you'd be able to split the price on everything. And when you consider everything here.
What a joy.
I mean,
what a joy.
So much going on. So all of the MDF that you're seeing there, the A3s, the A4s, all of that, my goodness. Oh, do you know, if you're a Freedom member today, £37.47.
No way.
Today, for everything to get sent to you. £37.47 for everything. Got to say, the MDF, I'm really impressed by the MDF as well, because it just plays so nicely with the rice papers. So when you get these papers home, and Joe's right, please don't just keep the... And I know the temptation, you get something you like and you're scared to use it, but do please use it. And you've got so many individual projects here to use it. We're over 70% of the stock with regard to the MDF. Sorry,
I think
Joe.
at these prices, you don't have to be scared to use them.
It's true. It's
You
true.
know,
You haven't
that
paid
it's not, you know, it's not bank breaking to use
Yeah.
a sheet out of this collection when you,
Totally
you know.
agree. But I mean, you're going to have so much joy when this arrives. So there we go. That is the MDF. Details on your screen. £24.98, saving £3. 205-821. You can break this down into individual because we're showing you the complete. Have a look at the website for that. Okay, we're going to head back to you, Jo.
Okay.
How are we getting on?
Okay, I'm just literally getting some papers onto this hexagon that comes with the brick wall plaque.
Nice.
And then I really want to just finish this off by slapping the butterfly in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to slap it on.
Slap it on.
Slap that butterfly in the middle.
There you go.
I'm really not taking an awful... And again, look, I'm not taking much care of how this is going on. I'm not going to tidy up the edges. I'm just getting the glue on. Get that down. Okay. Looks a right mess, doesn't it? Yeah. But then, when you bring this in, and I will finish this off, we'll finish it off with a bit of paint. But look, let's just go back to fluffing these edges.
And decoupage, what I love about decoupage is creating that patchwork feel.
Yeah, that layering through. Layer it through. So that will just sit there.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Now, there is a trick that you can do, and I'll do it when I come back with Decoupage Queen on another show. Yeah. I'll show you how we can stiffen some of this up and how we can lift it out of itself. Okay. I did it on, there's a canvas here somewhere where I lifted that one there. The feathers on her skirt I've lifted, yeah. Now, obviously, that's not a paper that's in the show, but the technique...
Showing the technique works.
Yeah.
Just lifting
So just cut in and lift those through.
You've got this one on the show, so you see that's such a good one just to add a bit of texture and detail. Lovely.
So we're just literally doing this. Again, this will get tidied up properly. That is going to sit potentially right up here.
Nice.
Right up here, okay?
Oh, that's looking
and
good.
then these I'll overlay. Have I got time to do that?
Yeah, you go for it. As we're doing that, I'm just going to hold up another piece. You know, so artwork for the home. How nice is that? And the team...
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it?
The team were trying to work out, because this reminded them of someone, and they were floor manager Ben. Last summer, his holiday picks... There we go. It was summer before, actually.
I'm getting a bit worried about Ben.
Wow, he's got quite the fan base. Huh?
He obviously likes dressing up a bit.
Oh yeah. Kidding? Have you seen his social media?
Oh, I don't think I should. I don't think I should, especially not with fairy wings and stuff. You know. So I'm just literally really quickly pulling this out now. What I want to do is I want to show you, the reason I'm rushing is because I want to show you how to use the rice on fabric as well.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm going to show it on Hessian.
A little bit of Hessian. If we had time, I'd show you on glass as well, but we're not going to make that. So now look, beautiful. All I need to do is just bring that in. Let me just see where it's going to go. Get those edges fluffed again. Maybe up here. Maybe just overlay this to there. Nice, we could do that. Yeah, we could. We could get away with that.
Okay. Is there any green in that design?
In here?
Yeah, there's a little bit of green.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I can add a bit more green to it.
Go on.
We've gone green for we are green on screen. Limited stock for the complete collection. That means we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining. We've also got queues on our phone lines, big queues on our phone lines. So it's going to be a busy end to the show. All I can say, hand on heart, anybody who's going for the complete collection or any of the individual options, I promise you, and you know I'll never say this unless I really meant it, you won't be disappointed. The quality of the rice paper here is so, so, so good. And I love the designs as well. I just can't wait to see what you're going to be doing with this.
So, and wouldn't it be nice if we actually get, because obviously you've got the social media page,
yes,
crafting with the
craft store.
And if people want to find me as well, they can share with me as well. So we can cross share. Don't bring Ben in on that one.
Oh. Now,
let's not.
He thought you were developing a nice little bond. He's got that £20 ready for that piece, and he wants to put in an offer for this piece as well.
Right. Okay. Well, this is going to be even more expensive. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop here on here.
Yeah.
Now, what I want to show you, I'm going to move that out of the way. I'm leaving this lifted. What I'm going to do with this, I'm not going to do it on camera because I need to get onto the Hessian. This I'm going to glue from the behind. I'll probably use some gel medium on this. Let it dry, sat up.
Nice.
And then that will stay lifted. So we have another, if I just leave it like that, if I don't touch it there, and we look at it from the top maybe, you'll see that that's yet another texture coming off.
Oh, that's very pretty. Do you know, you really get a sense of depth, the eye gravitating down.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Really
So
nice.
we're actually going to leave this one to one side because you've seen how I get it onto a big piece. We've used that big piece. We've used it on a smaller piece.
Brilliant.
Okay,
Put
and we're
that
going to
aside for
leave
Ben.
that.
You said £30 for that.
Okay. Okay. I can do that. Now, Hessian fabric. I was going to take my pinny off. I did say this morning I was going to take my pinny off, didn't I? We get into a mess if I take my pinny off. It's no good. I can't cope with that, not having a pinny on, really. At home, it's fine. Not in public. It's not good. Now, you spoke about these dragonflies,
Yeah,
didn't
these
you?
are lovely.
You can see I've already gutted 2 of the dragonflies out, and I've got them onto the edge of this. This is just a scrap of Hessian and an embroidery
I've never seen
hoop.
rice paper. It's so effective.
Okay, so
Love
this is
that.
just straight on. Now, if I put this here and we can come into it, look at the texture that rice paper takes on. I'm just going to hold it there. Can you see how that
Yeah, we like that.
sits on top but also sinks in?
Oh, I love that.
How cool is that? So what we're going to
okay.
do is we're going to take this block as much as we can, maybe these 2 here, out, okay, and again, same thing. So I can even, if I want to, I can even work on top of my substrate so that I can see I'm getting exactly the right thing, okay? So again, whip round here.
Do you do a lot of teaching?
I do a lot of teaching.
It comes across, you're very good at sort of showing your technique.
Thank you. Thank
It's been tough, obviously, last year. A lot of
Very,
classes not.
very, very difficult. I took to Facebook. I'm not a very technological person. I took to Facebook to keep in touch with some of my regular customers. Our shop was put together. I put it together about well-being.
Oh, nice.
Well-being through craft.
Yeah.
So we're a little social enterprise. We don't do anything for profit.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, everything just goes back in. Me and Karen don't get salary.
Oh.
Yet. 8 years down the line. It's not going to happen, is it?
You're winning at life, though, because you enjoy what you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good karma, good karma.
So, look here again, we've got that wet line through.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, so it was very difficult last year. I went onto social media, starting to do lives to just keep in touch with my customers because I was so concerned that everyone was being locked away. And then I just, it just kind of, the absolute joy of sharing what we do. And I had recently, sometimes we think, oh, are we doing the right thing? Are we doing, are we reaching people the right way? And only this week, I had 2 ladies post pictures on social media and say that they'd taken inspiration from a project through 2 different lives that I did. Yeah. Nice. And it just melts my heart, I kind of go, yeah, I know exactly why I'm doing it. If I can inspire just one person, even one person a month, I'm happy.
You're a good person, Jack.
I'm happy with that. And, crafting isn't about making lots of money. Crafting is about sharing what we know is good for one another.
Yeah, that's nice.
If it's going to help us, mental health, physical health, emotionally, then let's just share it out.
I think so many people during lockdown, though, came back to crafting or discovered crafting and realised that this is just, anybody can do it, and it does make you feel good.
And this is the whole thing. Again, bringing it back to this rice. All I've done is put that Hessian on a hoop, and we've got a little bit of gesso on there. That's all it is. Okay. That's all it is. There's no rocket science in this whatsoever. And then what I'm going to do...
Very rustic.
I'm going to... Very rustic. Rustic is a good word. Who said yesterday rustic is another word for rubbish? No. It's not true. It's not true. Okay. So I'm now going to use the textile glue, okay? Now this piece isn't going to go through the wash, it's hopefully never going to get wet, but if I want to put rice paper on fabric through the washing machine, I need to use something that's going to keep it in place. This stuff is, again, it's Pentart, and it's the textile version, and it means that once you leave it to go off properly, like overnight, you don't need that long, but overnight, and then the next morning, dry iron on the back side, and then you can shove it in the washing machine. Yeah. It's brilliant.
Nice. Good to tell you, we are limited stock for the complete collection. That does not do it justice. We are into single figures.
Oh, wow.
It is about to go. We're also coming towards the end of this hour as well, but we are literally into our single figures for the complete collection. You are getting the most beautiful designs coming through, and it's the diversity and depth of designs as well. So wonderful fairies, lavish flowers, wonderful gorgeous colours coming through as well. That peacock is staggeringly good. Yeah. Love that peacock.
Now, can I just say, I need to just jump in, sorry,
yeah, please, no, please do.
When you're working on on fabric, especially an open weave fabric, do try and get your decoupage glue on your rice paper as well. I've already got the glue on here, but try and get it on here as well, because obviously it's going to soak in here. Now look at this. This is now soaking with glue. All I need to do is lift, and I haven't torn it. You can see how wet it is because it's gone completely translucent, look.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do, again, now look at the magic of this. Lay it down and just very gently, right, okay, really quick. Oh, I just want you to see how we get that texture coming through. Push it. Use more of the tip of the bristles and push into there. Okay, can you see how that's starting to come through? Look at that.
Oh, good technique.
Okay.
Yeah, love that.
Push it out. And that...
You just wouldn't think to use rice paper on Hessian.
There, look. Okay, now obviously this is another one that I'm going to finish off, and I will post these pictures into the crafting.
Please do. Crafting with the craft
stall. Once I've finished all of these off, I'll get them in and I'll get them onto my page as well, and you'll see the finished pieces. But I just wanted to share that technique with you.
Lovely.
Look at how that is actually sinking in now.
Yeah, that's nice. That's really, really nice.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to carry on.
Okay. Well, we've got a minute left. Can I just say thank you so much, though, Jo?
Thank
really
you.
Enjoyed it. Just going to give you a reminder of the MDF. So we have got the complete bundle with the MDF. If you want to go for this, we're at 80% of the stock here. And once seeing Jo playing with it, I mean, that is such a lovely little duo. So you've got that, you've got all of these beautiful tags coming through. So that as a bundle, $24.98, but you can split the price in half if you put it in with the complete collection, which is about to go. We're into single figures. It is hanging on by an absolute thread. If it doesn't go just before the end of the show, it will go straight after. So please don't miss out. It's been such a busy couple of hours. Just to remind you, because everything is coming from America, it is on extended delivery and will be dispatched on the 4th of June. But what an hour, and some beautiful... This is what the craft store is all about, bringing you some incredible brands from across the globe and getting you excited about crafting. We want to get you excited, and you know, it's that anticipation of wanting to get your hands on it.
Oh, absolutely. And you know, I always say, record, watch.
Thank you, Jo.
Do
Sorry.
it. See you.
Bye-bye. Thanks. It's here, everybody, our one-day special, and it's going to be living up to name because we're Dolly Dimples, and Charmaine will be joined by Hayley. Great one-day special coming up. After that, Stampendous, and then another look at our one-day special with Charmaine.
Hi, I'm Abs from All Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. All Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All Create shows.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello there and welcome. Well, it's 6 o'clock, so it's time to launch a brand new one-day special. I am really excited about this one because it is phenomenal value for money. You know how I love it to bag a bargain. Well, look at the details that are on your screen already. You've got a huge saving with this one-day special. £60 saving, and it is an incredible deal that I love the look of here. And you wait till you see the size of this sheets of paper that I'm sharing with you here. But we've got a fabulous guest with us, the lovely Charmaine. And I have to say, I've been watching you on social media and loving what you've been doing with these.
Well, upcycle, recycle, mix cycle, bit of stitching, bit of stamping, bit of glitter, bit of glue.
Well, this is it, because they're just so incredibly versatile. I think that's the key thing with these. And they're huge as well. Can I just show you? That is just one of those pieces. You're actually getting 30 of those. Now, they're huge. The dimensions on your screen, they're 32 inches by 22 inches. They are massive, and they are beautifully handmade papers, which gives them all personality, I would like to think. You could get little flecks of colour running through these.
Yeah, I'm not giving them names, though.
Oh, no, definitely not. Definitely not.
They are touchy-feely things, aren't they? When I used to display them in the shop, was on a stand very similar to the one that we've got at the side there.
Easel, yeah.
And draped it over, and you'd get customers coming in, and their hand would be coming in first. Yes. It's definitely a touchy-feely thing.
Definitely. Now, with this one, you're going to get 30 sheets. You're going to get 15 different colours, 2 repeats of each of them. Contents will vary, so you might not get exactly the same colour variants that we've got here, but you will have at least 15 different colours featuring in this with, as I say, all their personalities. And that's where you get all these little flex element that you've got in here. We are busy for these. You're realising just what incredible value for money these are. Because usually we'd be paying probably around £3 a sheet for these, wouldn't we, Charmaine?
Yeah, I used to sell them at £3 a sheet. I don't sell them anymore. I only sell them here, so they are exclusive to the craft store.
Well done, you got it, you got it. I love it. And the thing is, I mean, even looking on the street, if you're a Freedom member, you are getting these delivered to your door for £29.97. Now, I'm not being funny, Charmaine, these are pretty hefty papers.
They are.
They're going to be quite weighty.
If I was to post out 10, which I have done, obviously, in the past to the girls, it's usually cost me just over £7 to post 10 sheets out.
Wow. And this is 3 times
hence why they're not on my website.
She's not daft, you know. Now, these are incredible. They are flying out. If you like it, I've not even got to the end of them yet. I'm still going, still going, still going. And the beauty is these can be changed as well. You'll see all sorts of textures through these just as they come. But they're incredibly versatile. You can stitch through these. You can die cut them. You can paint them. You can ink them. You can spritz them. Use all your texture mediums on them. Book bind with them. Turn them into books. There are so many things that you can do with these. I know Charmaine's got some amazing demonstrations coming up as well. I love stitching through these, I must admit.
Yeah, they're pretty fab to stitch on. Many years ago I did a piece which had got a lot of free motion stitching.
Oh, nice.
And I sold it for a what? Oh, gee.
Charmaine is letting the cat out of the bag. We are very, very busy. 20% of the stock has gone. Now, they're beautiful as they are, but have a look at the kind of things that you can be doing with these. You can really get very artistic with these. This is before we start looking into those 3-dimensional aspects, because they're so sturdy you can use them in all sorts of different ways. And this, Charmaine, this is a beautiful piece.
It's almost like a fabric, isn't it?
Yes.
And once you put, oh, you're talking about, I'm not even looking.
Oh, bless you. Keep up with me, love.
Now, you've seen this one before.
I have, I love it.
I brought it in before to do with inspiration
gorgeous.
from something. And I've stamped on it, I've used embossing powder on it, I've stitched through it. There's no glass in it because I broke it when I moved.
Oh.
And there is 2 under the counter by your legs as well, which do match each other. I do like those ones. So you can change the colours. So if you get, say you get in there a brown and you don't want a brown, then you can put metallic paints on top of it and it soaks in beautifully.
Yeah.
I've used sweetie wrappers on it. There's sari threads on there.
Yeah.
There's, you know, like your glue pens that you get, the raised ones
Oh,
with
like-
the little
yes,
pearly
like the
dots.
relief ones,
yeah,
yeah.
loads of those on it. You throw your Angelina in there and mix it all in. All sorts of bits and pieces.
Are
I
incredibly
mean, you've seen the book.
Well, this is it. And this is the thing, because I know how you love your books. I know how you love your bookbinding, your journals, using your dies to create all your pages and everything. This is incredible. I mean, it's got the durability, but the beauty of this is obviously it's a paper, but it behaves like a fabric. So when you're bending it round, you don't get that cracking, do you?
Yeah,
you can see how you've got that lining underneath there. Seamless, absolutely beautiful.
It gives you a bit more movability with it as well. So when you're using paper to cover something, you've really got to get the creases out, just like wallpaper pasting. But with this, with it being textured, it gives you a little bit of leeway for buckling and things. And if you do get an airlock in there and a little bit of bubble, you can keep that crease in and it looks like it's meant to be there, because then you can go with your inks and things over the top.
And the fluidity, I mean, look at this. I don't want to scrunch it up, although you could, and it could bounce back quite easily. But look at that. You've got the stitch detail, embroidery, you've got some fabulous kind of vintage style ribbons featuring in here. So stitching through it, not just hand stitching, but as you say, free motion you can be doing on a machine as well, with all those fabulous pages that are in there. I need to give you a stock update. We're supposed to be going straight over to demonstrate. I think we might need to be honest, as well. So, originally I was meant to tell you a quarter of the stock had gone, but then we started chatting with Charmaine. So now it's how much? A third of the stock. 6 minutes in. My goodness, wow. I think you're realising the value for money that you've got with this one. A £60 saving, £29.97. Dare I say, because we've got such an amazing deal, if you're wanting to go for multiples of these, you can do. It's not limited to one per customer. And when you're getting a deal like this one, you do not want to miss out. You certainly don't want it to run out. So that's why I would say to get a couple of these. Contents will vary with them. You're going to get 15 different colours, 2 repeats of each of those, but absolutely amazing value for money. We're going to come straight over to you, Charmaine, if that's okay. We are
let's stop the sales.
Slow
them down.
We want to see what we can do with these.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to make a bag. It's obviously going to be partially done, but it's really, really simple. And even if you're not a stitcher, you can do this.
Oh, okay.
So you could not do the stitching that I've added to it. You could glue it if you wanted. So I will be doing like card making, altered projects and things. I'll actually show you different things that you can do with it as we go through the show. So I've got a little purse thing. Now this now belongs to somebody else who's commandeered it, so I have to make another one quick. Okay, so it's got a little fastener on here, and you could add another bit to it, but you'll see as the process goes. So that's what I'm aiming for, so you get to see what I'm going to do first.
Okay.
So don't just think of this as bag making, because it is so much more. So what I've got here is I've got a piece of acetate, and I've put an A4 double-sided sheet on the acetate, on top of the acetate.
Like the sticky sheets?
Yeah,
Okay,
you know, like what
what's
the name does on a roll? What's she called? Elizabeth Crass does on the roll, wide ones, like that. So now what I've got, if we look at the sizes that I'm actually going to use, and compared to the sizes that you've got there. So you've got a big sheet, and I've taken a small chunk of it. So this is what I usually do with my waist. Okay, so
this is a lot of bags.
So I will actually show you something that I've made with a full sheet in a minute. So what I've done is I've taken them into little squares, and I'm going to glue them down, and I'm going to go speed crafting and talking at the same time. So I've got some mixtures of colours. I don't want them all the same size. I don't want them all perfect rectangles, because I'm not a perfect straight person. So we're going to have, I've just put a piece of I'm going to move the white because I can't actually see where I'm going.
Kind of mismatch these.
Yeah. Now, when I'm gluing them down, I'm gluing them off the edge so I can trim the edges to make that nice and neat, and mishmash my colours in. Now, if you want to, you can stamp up on top of these. You can ink them up, you can spray them, you can spritz them, you can emboss on them. You can take your inks, your lotions, your potions, and stick them on top as well. So they make them all look a little bit different. So if you were to run some paint sticks over the top, you're going to get the effect of, you know, look how sturdy that piece is. Is it too?
I'm thinking about like embroidery stitches.
Oh, yeah.
You could be using these in the same way. I mean, so many of you love our embroidery shows with the flowers and your French knots and all that kind of thing. Little beads going into these as well. Amazing.
I've just, right, I've cut this just a little bit skinny, so I'm going to take it to the edge.
Okay.
To the edge, and I'll fill in the gap with something else. I don't want to fill in the edge, reason being, because that's going to get more abuse. Okay. I'm not going to swear at it, but it's going to get more, you know, abuse is the only word I can think of. Right, so now I'm going to trim these down. So I've roughly cut these out to, what would you say, about 4 inch by 4 inch, or less, 3 inch by 3 inch, something like that, squares. But you can do this with your scraps. And I'm just randomly placing
about
them on.
scraps, I mean, I've got this fabulous bowl. If you follow Charmaine on social media, you'll have seen her working with this. This is incredible. Die-cut butterflies all put together, but again, these could be scrap little elements that you're using and you're saving, and you're cutting them out as you go. Keep them all in one stash together, and then of course put it around a mould, maybe like a plastic bin. You remember like the papier-mâché with the balloons that you used to inflate a balloon and stick everything on the outside and then burst the balloon? That's a similar sort of scenario, but using something like a plastic bucket or a plant pot. And please don't think that it is just for your three-dimensional. Have a look what Anne-Marie has done with this. She's stamped on it, she's coloured it. Absolutely incredible. See, this is where you can take your stamp. Sometimes it's tricky stamping onto fabric because you've got to have the right inks, you've got to have the right fabric. But the beauty of this is it's a paper, but it behaves like a fabric. So think about all your incredible Dolly Dimple stamps that you've got, and then you're wanting to add additional detail by stitching it. Well, you can do with these. Now, Charmaine's just grabbing more of those papers because you're making up a proper little kind of patchwork effect.
Yeah, what I'm actually doing here is I just suddenly thought I want a long strip. So you know when we're using the bits up, we usually end up with a long strips, and because I've not actually used my bits, because I've used my bits on other projects, I didn't have as many bits to use, so I've just done square pieces. That sounds like I'm rambling. I am rambling. And I want a long piece. Now, what I've got here is, if I turn this one over, it started off life like this. Okay. So just, you know, a plain lovely glue.
Yeah.
And what I've done is I took spray glue, and I spray glued it, and then I put embossing powder on. Now, when you put embossing powder on the handmade papers, it doesn't stay shiny.
Right.
Unless you keep putting more on. So if I bring this one over, I can show you.
This is ingenious.
You want me to show?
This is so clever. Many of us will recognise this when Charmaine opens it, but I think it's such a brilliant way of recycling.
This is the one that I did in the live. I started it in Crafting Together with All Brands, and as you know, when you do lives, you could do a project really quite quickly, but we get chatting.
We do, yes, yeah.
And
There's
stop
a
and
lot
have
of
to
chatting
read,
goes on.
and everybody chats with each other. It's a right little good community. So if I turn it round and I open it up, and and it isn't finished, and I've left it unfinished because I like to do things like this, not because I like to have unfinished pieces and lots of UFOs, because I like you to be able to see how easy and how it was done.
Yes.
So I opened this up, I used one full sheet and had a little bit left of the glue, and then on the inside, now if anybody's tuning in now, they're going, what the heck is she showing me? Well, I'm showing you a package that we get through our door. We call them book wraps. And when they come to you, they come not covered like this, and they have an extra little piece on. Now, if you're a bit weird like me, you could actually go in carefully and remove that bit, so you've got that flap.
Now that we've
like
seen
Christmas presents.
Well, we've never thought of it before, but when you realise that you can actually turn it into something that's very usable.
I know, I was looking at it, I thought, ooh. All I've done is straighten that jagged edge off, and then I turned this into 2 lives. So the first live started off in Crafting Together with All Brands, and then the second one ended up in the Dolly Dimples Crafts this one to finish it off. And when I finished it off, I was using a tiny little piece, a little bit like when you're doing the edge of your fabric.
Yes.
What do you call it?
Like the sashing and the binding.
Yeah, binding. Yeah, like your bias binding round the edge.
Binding tool work with sash if you press it.
It was dead easy. It was really, really easy. But yeah, if I'd have had a binding tool, which, do you know what? I think I've got one. I think I've got one. Why didn't I use that? I was just bending it with my hand. But when I would come to do the corners, I started off doing mited corners round here, and then I thought, you know what, I'm going to try it. And you just bend and manipulate, and you can, you know, like felt.
Yes.
And I got really good at it. So all I need to do to finish this off is glue this bit here, and glue it down there. I didn't do these bits because you're not going to see those bits. And then I got giddy, and you see it's like that, and it is. And all I've done is I've punched a hole in, put a little button on with elastic so it goes through, and use an eyelet, you know, and then bang bangs. There it is, and then we can wrap that around, and it's just black, a little bit like knicker elastic really, but you know, whatever, you could use a hair bobble, couldn't you?
Could do, yeah,
so,
loads
and
of
that's it covered. So this that's sprayed on here is a glue spray and then embossing powder and heated it up. Now it's absolutely hilarious because I've got a big sheet and I'm trying to get it back in my tidy tray. Yeah, that was fun. so it's still malleable and it's soaked in. So anyway, back to the demo. I said it was going to be fast. She's talking rubbish. So I want a skinny sliver for in there.
Okay.
So this is what your slivers are good for.
And it's nice as well, being acetate, if you've got like a pattern that you wanted to fill, you could put like a photocopy pattern underneath, couldn't you? And almost like doing an applique onto the sticky sheets.
Yep.
Without having to stitch it down.
And this is one of the things that I love about paper crafts and fabric as well. There's so many crossovers. I mean, your paper piecing with your stamps is the same with paper piecing with your fabric as well.
And I'm guessing if you've got any visible areas left, you could sprinkle a little bit of glitter in there, or whatever
or your
you want
embossing
to fill,
powder, or your gilding flecks, which happens to be behind me. Did you see what was in my bag of tricks? I brought that much stuff with me. It's unbelievable.
I can snip out things.
So making sure that my edges are sticking over it. So you could use packaging as well, you know, the plastic.
Yeah.
It could be some packaging that you've got, and recycle that and put your sticky sheets on it. And if you didn't have any big sheets, you could just go with your double-sided tape. I'm going to leave that sticking off the edge, and I'm going to keep going with that one. Anyway, when you've completely finished it, so visualise that bit done, you then would turn it upside down like so. You take your scissors or your craft, I prefer scissors with this to the craft knife because it's in pieces.
Yes.
And then we would trim to make it nice and neat.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Keeping those leftover bits.
Yeah.
Always useful.
Yeah, because like I said, little tiny slivers, and as you can see, come in handy for this. And so you pop them in, and you can put a little bit of glue when you can pop them in position.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to put that one to one side because I'm just going to rinse and repeat that. You can stamp on it, which we'll probably do later, and I'll turn that into cards instead of a bag, okay? Now, what I've done is I've got another one, and I've put it through the embossing machine, and you've used my entwined circle stencil with the embossing plates. Now, me trying to get my plates organised how to do this, it frees my brains, and do need to actually write it down. So I've done exactly the same process, but can you see here? I've splattered, I think this was metallic paint or a gilding flakes and glue. I think it was metallic paint because it's circular. So you got, now this one here and here, I have used my dies from On the Edge dies. They have some flowers in.
Yes, yeah.
And for another project that's coming up, I popped them on top of a piece of the dark plain red, and I used the ink pad, the Versa Mark ink pad over the top to get the flowers to have embossed on them.
Yeah. Nice, yeah.
And then I lifted that off and I embossed them, so that's a project that's coming up, and they almost look like glass. And these ones, then I put the gold embossing powder on here and heated it up. So that was my negative, and it was just me being tidy and having a twofer. So that's where these have come from. So you can see that you can tweak on it. Then I folded it. So we go over, and the measurements for that are fold a decent chunk, fold a littler chunk. Okay?
I love that. Very scientific then.
Yeah, so you know you've got a flap going over. Your flap could be smaller, but because I've actually got, I've used a stiff acetate in there. If my flap was diddy, it'd be going ping, 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 and it'd really cheese me off.
Okay, yeah.
Cheese me off. I can't
good way of
believe that
putting
was a good one. That's not what we're thinking. And then I think with my other one, I used a corner rounder here and here.
Yes.
Not going to be bothered to do that because, you know, you've got chunk. So corner rounder in there.
Lovely.
So you can see that I've rounded it off. And then the next step is I used a black. Now, I like it as it is.
Okay.
We could do faux stitching on there.
Yeah,
but I'm going to show you how I got it like that one there. So if we just turn it over, where the emboss is, you need a nice firm pad.
Okay.
And then you're just trying to hit a little bit of the top, but it's going to give it a messy look, so you can reveal some of the pattern underneath.
Yes,
so you see that coming through?
Yeah.
But it must be a firm pad. You squishy ones just don't do it. Squishy's no good. This is where you need a firm one. So a little bit of a rub over, and it kind of makes it a little bit grungy. So you're either a lover or a hater of that. Hence why I'm only going to do that side. Now I could have, should have, could have, would have used a wet pad gently.
Yes.
You know, a sticky one, and thrown embossing powder on it as well.
Point, yeah.
You get a total different effect as well. So the next process of that is, if you wanted to do it all, so we've got one already done, folded it over, you can see I've then hole punched down the edge here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If you didn't want to do the stitching, then you could just glue here and here, or you could take another piece and do it like bias binding, where you glue one on there and around, which is how I did the other bag. Does that make sense?
It does indeed, yeah.
Okay, then I did my closure, but before I did my closure, if I bring this one in, because I'm not going to do this, because to me it would be like watching paint dry. I've punched a hole in here, and I've stitched into, what I've done is a plait there, a 4-fold plait with a loop on it to make it. Now you can get buttons and things, so you could just do a loop around and you could stitch a button in. I did put a hole down at the bottom, but I forgot to do the hole, so this is when you need to do your holes. You need to do your holes first if you want to have that type of fastener. If you don't, have an elastic band around it or a bobble.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice emails.
We've got some lovely emails coming, Charmaine. When you're all done, I will read them out to you.
And basically, that is it, because the stitch that I've used, and I know that you can go on the net, and you can see I've used a blanket stitch, and my brain's not quite with it at the moment, so I did it kind of reverse.
But this is the thing, it's, again,
I quite like it.
It's quirky, and I
quite like it, because normally with a blanket stitch it starts here. You know, so that'd be nice and straight. And I did it that way around. Oh, I don't know why. I just folded it that way around and I did it. But I quite liked it. And then I thought, should I do the stitching around the edge? And I went, no, you've got lots more prep to do. So it's up to you. You know, you can keep going and keep going. You could do it all in one colour if you wanted it in one colour. But this is a good way to use your scraps.
I love it.
Over to you, Hayley.
Thank you very much. Well, you guys, we are so busy. I'll read these emails to you in just a few moments. But what I need to do is tell you about the one-day special. It is flying out. You have been loving this. It's such an amazing deal, because I'm sure you, like me, have come across these handmade papers, and it's been a case of you kind of have to make choices usually. Because you're paying £3 a sheet, you can't necessarily go for 30 sheets like we've got with the one-day special. Well, on this occasion you can, because the price per sheet is going from roughly £3 down to less than £1 a sheet. That's what we're talking about with the prices here. And it's such a versatile way of crafting. You can use it in your card making. You can use it with your stamping, your journals. You can stitch through it. You can use it with your MDF. You can use it with your bags, your boxes, your notebooks. There is so much you can do with this. It's one of the most versatile mediums that you could have in your stash. But the thing is, you need to be getting hold of it while you've got the opportunity. That £60 saving is not here forever. You only have that up until 6 o'clock tomorrow evening, and that's if stock permits us to keep going with the one-day special. What you're getting is 15 different coloured pages within this particular bundle. They may vary from the ones that we've got here, but you will get 15 and you will get 2 repeats of each of them, which means if you're working on sizable projects, then you don't have to worry, because you'll have 2 pages, so even if it's a large storage MDF box, you will still have enough there for you to work with, which is absolutely incredible. £29.97 will get you all 30 sheets. As I say, less than £1 a sheet, rather than paying just shy of £3 a sheet, which is a good price, to be honest, because you're getting a lot with those sizes there. You can see 32 inches by 22 inches, but 40% of the stock has gone. My goodness, we're not even halfway through the hour. For us to be as busy as this is phenomenal. So if you're wanting yours, the details are on your screen. Now, a couple of people that have definitely gone for these, I have to tell you about the Sam. Lovely Sam. Please tell Charmaine that Sam Lang says that you are amazing, clever lady, especially with these handmade papers. What a fabulous woman / company to work for. And I have to say thank you. Thank you for bringing these. Love it. 10 us in the post, Sam. Another lovely email from Anne as well. Hi all. So pleased Charmaine has bought this paperback, bought this product from the Dolly Dimple shows before. And that's true. We have seen it out on the circuit, so to speak. It's just fabulous. It has dozens and dozens of uses, a crafter's dream. And that is the phrase of the hour. It is a crafter's dream because you can use it in so many different ways. I mean, here, look at this, using it on a plastic form, glued in place, with a little bit of a kind of sparkle and stamps and dies being used with this one. Absolutely beautiful. It almost looks like a galaxy look to it, doesn't it? Beautiful. And that's just another of those uses. If you've not got your one-day special in your basket already, then I don't know why you haven't, because it is an amazing deal. There's only one other thing that I would suggest that you do, and I know lots of you have done this already. You've jumped ahead on the website and you're liking your bling, because that's something we've not had a chance to share with you yet. But Charmaine, again, has done an amazing deal for us with regards to your self-adhesive bling. Now, we've got a couple of different choices with regards to these. So, we've got set 1 and set 2. Now, this is set number 1 that we're looking at first. And you've got 10 packs in here for less than a tenner, a £25 saving. Now, I've got some boards to share with you, so I'm going to grab hold one of these boards. So, set number 1. Charmaine, you're getting loads within here.
I think it tells you on the back here left.
Oh, look at that.
Thanks,
so
Robert. He counted them.
Oh,
when he's counted these here, is that one got the butterflies on?
It has, yeah, 946
Yeah,
pieces.
he's counted the butterfly as a 1. He hasn't gone in and counted each individual diamond.
Yes, yeah.
You know, some people
do
do
And the same
that.
with the numbers as well. The number 4 would be 1.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a 1 because it's a 4, but it's only counted as 1.
As 1.
You know what I mean. Now, you're getting 10 packs. Brilliant. I mean, look at those butterflies. There's so much detail in those. And the borders as well, absolutely incredible. Now, they're not individual elements, so you are going to peel these off as a kind of transparent sticker with all that fabulous detail going onto your project. These, again, some of them are going to be strips that you can snip into. You can use them to follow around curves and corners. I love these borders. These are going to be fabulous on, well, anything, isn't it, if you're wanting to edge it. The gorgeous flowers, again, you can snip into those as individuals, and then the buttons. Absolutely amazing, all those gorgeous colours there. Those are going to be brilliant alongside those handmade papers, aren't they, all those colours. Your lettering, your personalisation, we've seen numbers already where you've got your alphabet there, as you can see, and of course your larger pieces. Now that is set 1. You can see you've got set 2 available as well. So in set 2 you are going to get different elements. So let's introduce you to set number 2. You're going to get your alphabets, you're going to get them on a larger kind of format. So these are nice if you want to do personalisation, maybe just with the initial letter of somebody's name. But in there you're also going to get some beautiful borders. Again, shall I bring the board up? Because it's a little bit difficult to see them with the details that you've got there. But some of these, they're huge, some of these pieces. I mean, these border strips, look at these. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Multicoloured, as you can see, you've got some beautiful kind of AB crystals, incredible amount of sparkle. These ones have got lovely pearls, half moon pearl, half circle flat back, that's the phrase I'm looking for, little pearls in the middle there. Multicoloured, as you can see here as well, multifaceted, so you are getting all that sparkle. This one, mixture, where you've got your pearl alongside your clear, and then down at the bottom, the AB effect that you are getting from these. It's like a little rainbow of colours coming through. This one at the end, look at the sparkle. My goodness, it looks like it's lit up. And then again, you've got more butterflies in here as well. You've got the large letters. This one, again, you're looking at £9.99, and I think you could be forgiven for going for both sets together because you are saving £25 on each set. Go for both of them, you are saving £50 overall. That is what you call a deal. It's an amazing deal, and the details are on your screen. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, please do so. Again, multiples is the key with this one. You've got set 1, set 2. If you want to double up on any of them, then you can do. But just make sure you're doing it as soon as you can. 058294 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, of course, when we see Charmaine, she brings her fabulous characters, the Dolly Divas being the next one that we're going to focus on. And talk about bling. I mean, this stamp set, Charmaine, this was made for bling, this particular stamp set.
Yeah, one of the... yeah.
That's enough.
One of the demos. One of the demos I've got lined up has got a lot of bling in. But I wanted to bring the bling with the Divas as well, because Cheryl did a fantastic sample in one of the books, which has got loads of little bling squares in there. I'm just thinking, like, you know, like the broken glass or the glitter balls and things.
They've got tiny little
why
mirrors,
didn't I put them on before when they were on?
Well, you can be forgiven because you brought them to us now. And now the characters are brilliant. You've got a series of characters when you're looking at the Dolly Divas. So these are brilliant. They've all got their own individual names. So this one is Sabrina. You're getting 8 stamps within this particular set. So not only are you getting Sabrina, you're getting the fabulous glitter disco ball. Well, it doesn't have to be glitter. It depends on whether you want to glitter it up or not. The luscious lips on this one as well. You've almost got kind of little astro, well, it's almost like little fireworks going off. It's like a party popper type of effect that you're getting with these ones as well. And then you are getting some beautiful additional detail that you can use around the edges to build up your designs. Now, if you're wanting this particular set, it's just £15.99. So Sabrina also comes with the number there as well. As you can see, that's in a 50s feature on that one. So perfect for those substantial birthdays if you're wanting to celebrate those as well. So 371743. Moving along, the next character that we've got for you, and this one, she's got very 60s style bob. Now this one is peculiar. You're getting 11 stamps within this set, and again a lot of detail. So you're getting a beautiful stamp. I love that large, almost like a it's almost like a paisley sun that you've got there. I love it. It's got that kind of very hippie-ish look to it. And then you've got actually lines featuring there. Can I turn it around just so as you can see? Because you can't, I mean, you've got some beautiful inspiration with the colours, but you can see for your journaling, anything for your note making and things like that, absolutely brilliant. You've got the characters there, you've got your infill stamps, and of course these cross-pollinate to the other characters very, very easily. And of course you've got your significant numbers featuring in this one as well. Again, £15.99, very affordable, but absolutely crammed full of content, that particular stamp plate, and always a popular one. So 044420, getting 11 stamps in there. There's a lot of stamps. Next one that we've got, and I love this one, I just love Donna's hair. Oh my goodness, to have my hair like this would be amazing. I don't know if I'd get through a door, to be honest, but this is, yeah, definitely OMG hair, isn't it? And I love it because you're going to be able to use it in so many different ways. I love the glasses with these as well. They're proper Dame Edna kind of glasses.
Struggle to remember her name.
Definitely. Those are glasses that arrive before you do, really, aren't they?
They certainly do, yeah.
I love it. Disco diva. I mean, they're all fabulous disco divas, but I just love the outfit on this particular one. Absolutely beautiful. And the beauty is she looks different dependent on the colouring that you choose to use with this. And that's the thing. You can bling up that hair, you can turn it into all sorts of funky colours if you're wanting to. And the beauty is if you're going for Donna alongside the others, then of course you can build up using those fabulous edger dies that we've seen to create your own almost little story of all those little fashion icons, really they are, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And of course those additional elements that you've got there which you can use in loads of fun and funky ways. So £15.99 will get you that set of 11, and again it's one that you might add into a collection that you're building, or maybe you're just going to go for them all in one go, because at these prices, why not? £495.766 if you fancy that one. Now the last one that we've got, oh, I think this is the one with the glamour, the beautiful hair that you see there. Again, that little updo, 1980s with a fabulous funky little flower embellishment with this one as well. Scribbles and kind of entwined areas all coming together, and again fabulous characters. And that beautiful idea with this one is you've actually got the facial features as well, so you don't have to use the face if you don't want to, but there is a stamp there. So if you do like to put faces on your characters but you are a little bit nervous about drawing them in place, then you have the opportunity to use the stamp if you're wanting to, or just leave them without. It's up to you. £15.99. Farah comes with 4 14 stamps in that particular set, and at £15.99 very affordable. 074694, and you'll find all of those lovely ladies on the website, along with many other things that Charmaine has brought to us, including those wonderful edge dies. Now we've got a variety of different sets of those, so again there's something that you might be starting off your collection with, you might be adding to your collection, but either way they are fabulous value for money and very versatile as well. Stencil wise, we've got a brilliant pick and mix, loads of choice, and you can choose any 3 of those for just £14.97. There's all sorts of different styles in there, and it's a useful number to keep a note of so you can come back and revisit that at any time. And don't forget, any of these stencils are going to further enhance those one-day special papers we've been talking about. The entwined circles is one of my favourites on that one, I must admit. You've got roses, you've got the maze, nails and dots, there's all sorts on there. So for whatever project you're working on, whether it's something that's very floral, or whether you've got very much a structure to it, or whether you're just going completely random, you'll find a stencil perfect for your needs there. Pop those into your basket. 047 888 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But we are here because it's 6 o'clock, and at 6 o'clock every single day we launch a brand new one-day special, and this is an amazing one. We always expect a good deal because it's a one-day special. That's what a one-day special is all about. But you don't often get the phrase that you are saving £60, and that is what you're saving on this particular deal. You would normally be paying £3 per piece that you're getting within here, and you're getting 30 of those, which is why you've got that price there of £89.97. And that is a price that you will have seen out there when you've been shopping for these. But what we've actually got is we've got a price that Charmaine and Dolly's Impulse have brought to us, where it's brought it right the way down to less than £1 a sheet. Now you're going to get 30 sheets in there. They measure 32 inches by 22 inches, and you've got 15 colours, 2 repeats of each. Now the colours may vary, so you might not necessarily get the spread that we're looking at here, but you will get 2 repeats of the colours that you're getting. So you've got nice large pieces, and I like the fact that you can use those and you're getting 2 repeats, because if you've got maybe a large MDF box, or maybe you're wanting to use it on I don't know, a couple of lampshades, you want to know that you've got enough there for you to cover all the eventualities with your project. So you could quite easily, in fact, if you've got 2 sheets of this, you could probably even make 4 lampshades with these. But what it means is you don't have to double up. Saying that though, the price is on the screen. I've got a feeling that many of you are, because it's one of those prices that you don't want to be without these, and at that price a very affordable way for you to get hold of a couple of them. 876639 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Charmaine, what are we up to next?
Talking of lampshades.
Oh, okay, right.
I'm not doing the lampshade right now, but I'm sort of going to do it in a minute.
Okay.
So I'll just show you the lampshade, and this one, actually Robbie covered it, because I was having problems with my hand at the time.
Okay.
Robbie covered it, and he made 2, and there was still loads left over.
Yeah,
and that's it's a decent sized lampshade,
yeah.
and this is one of our Sarah's, and she loves bling, so it was plain white. She didn't actually have a lampshade, so we revamped some, really revamped some. And then the base of it is the Pretty Gets Gritty sprays that I've mixed in with some bits and pieces, but I'll show you that in a minute.
Okay, no problem at all. Just pop the details up for those there at the bottom of the screen if you do want to get hold of those.
When it's plugged in, it looks amazing, because you see all those flecks.
Yes, yeah.
It really is. He was blown away by it. He was really impressed.
I'm impressed with his creativity.
So what I'm going to use now is I've got a piece of the handmade paper, and I'm just going to show you the process and jump to one that's already done. And I've got the Pretty Whipped Mousses by Pretty Gets Gritty from Lynette Jasper, which I know are on the website, and there's loads of lovely colours. And I'm going to put this on with a spatula.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave it kind of raised up. And the stencil, the stencil that I'm using is cells, and put that over the top like this. And we don't have to do the whole image if we don't want to. We can just do some of that, and then I'll scrape off a little bit on the top. There we go. The less faffing about with it, the less likely that it is to shovel the stuff underneath. Does that make sense?
No, that sounds good.
In theory, one swoop would do the trick. But
one swoop is plenty, as they say.
that's the one. So when you've done this, it'll still be sticky. So if you want to add things like glitter into it, and you want to make it shiny, you can do. If you want to add things like gilding flakes on top of it, added texture, you can do where it's still wet. So I'm just going to move that away. So I'm also using the Stamp to Impress.
This is brilliant, this stencil attachment.
And the stencil attachment to go with it as well. So put that one to one side. So once you've used your stencil, shove it in the water. So I have got a tray of water there. So it's, you know, it's going to pull that off nice and clean. While that's wet, so I'm going to take that off of the gadget. Oops, move your ruler. You plant pot. Right, over you go. And pop that to one side.
Oh, look at that.
And
golden red looks fabulous.
It's got an awesome texture to it, and it's quite, I've put it on quite thick. You see?
Catching the light, yeah.
See that? It's quite thick there. If I bring it to the side as well.
Very
you get
nice.
it. And now I'm going to put some gilding flakes on a little bit and put it to one side. So you know all your bits and pieces. So I'm going to go with I didn't intend on going with the gold and silver. I wanted to go with the gold, but I can't be bothered to look for it, so I'll go with that. Now we'll do the whole piece in one go, and then I'll press the bits down. And again, if you've got glitter, sprinkle that in as well. So you don't have to, because the other piece that I've got, I've done it a different way because I can. So I'm just going to wipe that off on there because it'll be added texture. Let that dry. Now, how long does it take to dry? We'll put it up high somewhere where you're not going to go to it later and stick your finger in and go, is it dry?
Yes.
No, it's not. So I'll put that one to one side.
And the paper's quite absorbent as well, so I should imagine it dries quite quickly.
It does. So you can see that this one, I've done the same principle and then added glue to it. So this is the lid. But if I take off the base and I show you this one here, so I've used a different stencil, and then I've added the gilding flakes on. But I did the gilding, I stamped on it first, then the gilding flakes, and then the Pretty Wick mousse onto that. So you're building up texture, and then up the top here, because the handmade paper is quite chunky, when I'm measuring it, which I'll go to my next one, I measure the full length of the box, and then I decorate it, and then I chop it later. So this is the one that I've got done.
And can I ask, the lid, I know you popped it to one side now, but the flowers made from the handmade papers are so die cut. Because they're quite precise, the edges that you've got there.
Yeah, they're die cut flowers, so even the tiny ones, you know, just die cut them. You know the swirly round one?
Yes.
So you could just swirly round with your scissors. I'll show how to do that. I've actually brought the die with me. It's not one of my dies, but you can also just do it with the scissors, like a spiral. Roll it up, so we'll do that as well. So put that one to one side. Yeah, I mean, it's...
very
but a blob of silicone at the bottom, and you can beat the living daylights out of it. No, stress relief. So what I've done is I've done a strip. I've got an end that I kept like naked. That's my end to hold where I was doing it, and I kind of measured it roughly. So I will have enough to do this and a piece left to do a card later, because I like my scraps. But I'm not going to cover it all the way to the top, because if I cover it all the way to the top,
oh yes,
you're going to get my lid on.
You're thickening up the lid,
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to measure. So I need to just recombobulate myself. One sec, bear with me. Move that over. I'm going to measure and get my cutting finger. Here we go.
So just make it slightly shallower than the actual depth of the box.
Yeah, and I'm doing it with my measuring guide, which is my lid.
That's a very good measuring guide.
And I stick that on because that's obviously what I want. And then I will take my ruler, which is just hiding here. Unclip, unclip. There we go. So, right. So, ooh.
Oh no!
I'm just going to trim this to size. Do you want to do a recap?
I think you need to retrieve your lid
retrieve
as well.
my lid.
Now, of course, Charmaine's working with the one-day specials. This is absolutely incredible. I just love the versatility of it. Charmaine's just been showing us yet another version. Got to be careful with this one because it's got a lead attached to it. But look at this. This is like a glass lampshade that has been covered with those papers as well. Absolutely beautiful design. I have to ask Charmaine how she's done that in just a few moments. But the thing is, Charmaine has shown us so many different variations of ways of working with this as well. We've seen how you can stamp on it, how you can stitch on it, how you can die cut it, get it to form any shape that you like, in the same way as you would do with papier-mâché. You can spray this if you wanted to. Spray it with a kind of dilute adhesive solution, and you can mould it and it will stay in that particular shape that it's kept in. I love this idea with the butterflies here taking flight, as you can see. Simple artwork with this one as well. I mean, have a look at this. Taking simple pieces and teaming them up with other elements of nature that you've got. If you've got things like your fabulous kind of, oh, hold on, it's that way around, there you go. Your fabulous skeleton leaves, as you can see with this one, just enhancing and finishing off that design, as you can see there, absolutely beautifully. And then, of course, we had the piece of artwork behind me, which I'm sure you've seen, absolutely beautiful. But then we've got other pieces that show how you can show it off as well. Absolutely incredible. And it's the stitching that you can do with this that excites me the most. Making your own books, book binding, making your pages, your journals, stitching it into the bags that we saw earlier on. Absolutely phenomenal. And what an amazing price. You've got 30 sheets there for less than £30, £29.97. Absolutely phenomenal. And can I just show you this piece? This is absolutely amazing. Now, obviously, Charmaine mentioned how the last piece that we showed you got damaged in transit. But look at this. This is proper art, proper textile art. Building up those layers, using your Angelina fibres in there, using your relief pens, using your glazes, using things like your little micro beads in these, your flosses, your feathers, your little fibres. Everything comes together absolutely beautifully. It gives you the opportunity to be kind of like a textile artist with this, but without any fabric being involved. Absolutely beautiful. £29.97 being your price with regards to this particular set. Be careful how I put that one down. I don't want to break another one. So there we go. Put that there. Do not move. Details are on your screen. If you're wanting yours, 876639. That will get you all your fabulous papers. But it feels like we need a bit of bling going on here. Well, not a bit of bling, a lot of bling with this particular set. We've got 2 sets of these. Now, these are phenomenal value for money because you are getting 10 packs and you're paying just £9.99. So brilliant value, £25 saving. Now, you've got 940, was it 946? 946 pieces, yeah? You have. And that is not counting those numbers as kind of the breakdown of like if they're made up of 5 little gems. You can see, so the number 1, that's classed as 1 sticker, and the butterfly is 1 sticker. So you've got a lot of content within here. Of course, if you wanted to add birthday numbers, then you can do the beautiful butterflies there. These are stickers in their entirety. So it's not a case if you've got to transfer those individual stickers across. It is a case that they are all one piece. You can lay them down where you like. Some of them are kind of like on a gel strip, so if you're wanting to use them to adorn something like the vase that we've got here, it can go around something, around the circumference, around the neck of this vase, but then you've got individual elements that you can use to actually place down exactly where you want them to go. Absolutely beautiful. And you're getting 10 packs of those for just £9.99, 058294. Now, similarly, pack number 2 or set 2 is jam-packed full of content again with this one. So again, you've got loads. You've got your strips, you've got your letters with these ones as well. I've got a board for this one. And this time you've got 1,588 pieces. There's a lot in this one as well. So again, you've got multicolours with these as well. So you've got those lovely subtle tones with these ones which are quite raised. They've kind of got quite peaked elements. They're almost like really funky kind of rivets that you've got there. Then you've got AB content, the beautiful butterflies that you can see there. The beauty of the AB, especially the ones right over the far side, is when you twist and turn them and the light hits them, you get all sorts of different colours going on there. They're actually clear in some lights, but it's kind of that finishing that you've got as well. Now, some of the clear ones, like the AB ones or just the crystal ones, you can change the colour of those if you wanted to, using things like your alcohol markers as well, which I like the idea of because it gives you complete control with regards to these. And that also goes for the pearl detail that you've got on some of them as well. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got the letters there. I mean, the letters, using those kind of signature letters, or initials, should I say, on a handmade book would look absolutely amazing, wouldn't it, with those fabulous papers. So 058294, if you're wanting that set, then as I say, you've got over 1,500 pieces. Absolutely amazing, and you are loving these as well. So again, 058294 if you're wanting those. If you can stretch to both sets, then you certainly would make sense to do so, because you've got so many elements in there. So yeah, definitely take advantage while you've got the chance. So Charmaine, what are you up to next?
Right, okay, my box went a bit peaked-on, so I'll dry that off. I'll dry that off later.
Okay, come back to it in a
we
little
can go
while.
back to it for another demo.
Okay.
So we'll put that one. So I've got the on the edge dies, and this is set number 2, and I'm just going to pop that in on the what's it called, handmade paper there. So I've got a long strip here, and I need my that's him. And why did I put the handle round the other side? You.
Oh.
What did you do?
No,
What did you do that
okay.
for? Oh no, I can't. I have to.
You're right. Mind your hand though. Be careful.
What a plant pot. Right, we'll go that way. Come on, I have got the right boards in. Let me just check, because I had other boards in. Want it? Right, you'll come out. You were for something else.
I suppose the thing is with the handmade papers as well, you get, looking at these, you've got a variety of thicknesses with them as well sometimes. Some of them are quite, almost like card.
Yeah, really, some of them are really,
yeah.
really thick, aren't they? So there is different thicknesses, and the advantage of having different thicknesses, well, it's like fabric, isn't it? That's
true.
There's advantages to that.
Yeah.
So the thinner ones, when you put the what's it called, embossing powder on, like clear embossing powder, they virtually go glass. In fact, I'm going to show you one in this demo. So I pulled this one out. Come on, go, go, go. And pop that out. Now I have got bits done, so I've just moved that, and I'll chuck that one on the floor. Bear with me.
Lovely. I've just just trying to pass things to me now. It's completely in a different world. So I was just thinking about I've got an embroidery machine at home, and because of the fabric that you've got, I think you could actually do like machine embroidery on this as well.
You can,
so you have loads of fun with it. I was supposed to be showing you these. So sorry. It's having a bit of a selfish moment then. Being inspired by Charmaine. So these are individual, so let me take you through these. Now these are the edging dies. In fact, I'm going to twist them around that way, because it's a little bit easier for you to see all the content that you've got on there. So with these, you've got different sets. So this particular one, I think, is this the one that you just used, Charmaine?
Set number 2.
Yeah, so there you go. Set number 2, you're going to get 8 dies in there, not just your edges, but also you've got some fabulous little elements, as you can see there, coming through. So that is set number 2. Next one that you've got is this one, and I love this one. You've got those gorgeous, almost like fiery edges there. This one is set number 3. Again, you've got the wibbly wobbly line there, which again creates a fabulous edger with this one as well. And there's a lot of dies in these, 8 dies in total for £21.99, really good value. And of course, the whole story started with set number 1. And this is where you're seeing those flowers that Charmaine was showing us that she'd used within some of those designs earlier on. So if you're wanting the 12 dies in this particular set, then you're just going to be paying £21.99. So you will collect these as time goes on. So they are all on the website. So do check out the Dolly Dimples brand section at any time that you like. But whichever set you are going for, then do make sure you're checking your baskets out. And again, finishing on set number 1 there, £21.99. Now this is where you can see just how versatile these dies are.
So the on the edge dies is like a book. So you've got the long pieces. So I started off with long pieces, and I cut chunks off of them. Because the papers are so big, you can be frugal, or you can be as generous as you like.
Well, and
every little tiny bit is usable. So I've bended them over, and then I'll trim off sections. So when I put them in the die cut machine, I got the opposite end to that one, so I got the fancy shape. So that went to one side for another project, which will come later. This one, this particular piece is a much thinner one. The majority that are in the pack are thicker.
Okay.
And then we've got this lovely yellow one here. And of course,
I love that one.
If you don't like the colours, spray it, ink it, distress it, stamp on it. So what we're going to do is, I've got some characters, and I move this to one side a second. Oh, and I've got this one. Can I show you this?
Oh, what's this?
If I show you this one, I've stamped on it. And then I've used embossing powder all the way through, and can you see how transparent that is? Let's get something behind it that you can see. Well, if I have to put my glass behind it, can you see that? probably better.
It's almost like
oh,
a
there we
stained
go,
glass
brilliant.
window, yeah.
Yeah, you can. Oh. I'm going to stay still. So you can see my little fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and it is like a stained glass window.
So is that just clear embossing
Clear-
powder and a clear ink pad?
Yeah,
then?
we'll do
like
that
the
in the
old
next
triple
shot.
emboss kind of.
Yeah, so
thing,
imagine
yeah.
if you cut an aperture card in and you put your little pieces in like that and you've got that effect, and those ones that seal up around,
Yeah.
or if you've got dies to do
I
it
think
with.
things like waxes as well, if you've got like a clear wax.
Well, to me, it reminds me of the washi tape. So if you wanted to do
Yeah.
long pieces of the thin ones, if you do it on the thicker ones, you have to use a lot more embossing powder to get it to almost look clear. But it
Yes.
doesn't, but it looks double-sided, which is another project that we'll be doing
I love
later.
it. But you can see, obviously, with your pages that you're getting so many of them, I mean, creating something like